Chapter 11 Yuan Second Kill System. It's so hard to find a job.
Lin Feng sat on the sofa, complaining bitterly.
1 year after graduating from college, I couldn't even find a decent job. My girlfriend also ran away with someone because I had no job. There is no lower point in life than this. I'm going to eat instant noodles again this month.
Looking at the balance on WeChat, Lin Feng muttered to himself.
Ding dong. A message came from Lin Feng's mobile phone. Xiao Feng, there's no money at home. Do you have any savings? You know, your father is in the hospital.
The message was sent by my mother. Looking at the message, Lin Feng felt heartbroken.
His father has cancer and urgently needs money for chemotherapy, but he can't do anything. Lin Feng felt like a waste, so useless that he couldn't even afford the money for chemotherapy.
In the chat interface, Lin Feng was hesitating about how to reply to the message when his phone screen suddenly went black.
Is this Xiaomi phone, which has been with me for 5 years, tired too?
Lin Feng's heart collapsed. He restarted his phone, but found a message popped up on the boot interface.
1 yuan flash sale, installation successful. What the hell? Is the phone infected?
When you enter the mobile phone desktop, a dynamic picture with the words 1 yuan flash sale flashes.
There is also a flashing one on the icon.
Seeing such a shining app, Lin Feng could tell at a glance that it must be a virus.
Immediately, Lin Feng clicked delete. I can't delete it.
After clicking, Lin Feng was dumbfounded when he found that he couldn't delete it.
This virus is powerful. Then I downloaded the antivirus software and tried it. But it still doesn't work.
Lin Feng didn't believe it and thought to himself that he couldn't cure you.
Return key, invalid. Home button, invalid. The power off button is invalid.
Lin Feng was speechless and could only watch the 1 yuan flash sale open. The main interface of the software only has one message.
10 buildings in Shangshi Jiangnan, price, 1 yuan.
Lin Feng couldn't be more familiar with the prosperous Jiangnan region.
This is the largest and best community in Jiangnan City, bar none.
The house price is 25,000 per square meter. The information on it says that all 10 buildings have 16 floors, 4 units, and 2 households per elevator.
This adds up to a total of 1,280 apartments.
Calculated based on the average price of 2 million.
2.56 billion. You must be kidding.
Lin Feng was dismissive of the product of this software. Buy 10 buildings worth more than 2.5 billion yuan for just 1 yuan.
What the hell?
Lin Feng cursed in his heart, but clicked the payment button. Anyway, it's been infected, and I can neither go back nor shut down the computer.
Why not give it a try? Besides, there are only 200 yuan on WeChat now, so there is no need to worry about him stealing it. Ding dong.
Payment successful, payment amount is 1 yuan, payment method is 1 yuan flash sale, payment method.
The fee was really deducted.
Lin Feng was stunned.
Does this virus crack the password-free payment? What kind of virus is this?
Lin Feng was very puzzled. When he came to his senses, he looked at his phone and found that except for the 1 yuan deducted, there was no other loss.
This virus, is it just to cheat me out of $1?
Suddenly, several grids appeared below the phone.
The first icon is a small red grid notebook icon. The second icon is a thick key. What does this mean?
Lin Feng tried to click on the small notebook in the frame, and then a conversation appeared.
Extract. Lin Feng chose yes. Agree to extract.
The next moment, Lin Feng was shocked. Because a small red book suddenly appeared on Lin Feng's desk at this time.
It says, Real estate certificate. What the hell? Is this true?
Lin Feng looked around like a thief, then bent down to look at the certificate.
Unit 2, Building 10, Shangshi Jiangnan. House area. The owner of the house, Lin Feng. My name is clearly on the property certificate. Am I dreaming?
Lin Feng kept shaking his head, but the big official seal on it told him that this was not an illusion.
Things on the mobile phone are directly extracted into reality. I'm afraid current technology is not yet capable of this level. Lin Feng understood that he was lucky.
Like the protagonist in the novel, he also has his own system.
Awesome.
Looking at the small notebook in his hand, Lin Feng's heart beat fast.
10 buildings. 1,280 units. More than 2.5 billion. Instantly I felt my life was complete.
Lin Feng looked at his phone again.
The product interface is empty and gray. The product has been cleared.
New products will be updated on time at midnight every day. Welcome to participate in the flash sale again.
Participate. Definitely participate.
Lin Feng looked at the slightly pitiful Xiaomi phone, his eyes fixed on the screen. Excluding his own set, the remaining 1,279 sets were rented out.
Calculated based on 2,000 per month. Annual income is about 30 million. What's the point of starting a business and struggling? Isn't it nice to collect rent? With this money, my father's illness can be cured.
Lin Feng was secretly delighted. This money can not only cure his father's illness, but also pay off the debts he owes to others.
Ding ling ling. Lin Feng's phone rang. Hello, is this Mr. Lin? I'm from Shangshi Jiangnan's property management, said the person on the other end of the phone. Lin Feng, hello, I'm Lin Feng, what can I do for you? It's like this, sir.
We have received a notice that you have purchased 10 buildings on this campus in full.
We would like to consult you on how to deal with those tenants.
Whether you want to quit or renew your lease, we hope you can come and sign the necessary documents.
Lin Feng, okay, I'll be there later.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng couldn't calm down for a long time.
There's a call from the property management.
It would be even more difficult to confirm whether I really own 10 buildings. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was so happy that he quickly stood up, put on his clothes, and walked out. He is now going to check on his assets. After going out, Lin Feng took a taxi directly.
Now that he has become a billionaire, why would he care about the taxi fare? Shangshi Jiangnan is the most upscale residential area in Jiangnan City.
Almost all the people who live here are upper class, and even if they rent a house, it is definitely not bad.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in our neighborhood? Get out!
As soon as he arrived at the gate of the community, Lin Feng was stopped by the security guard. At this moment, the security guard looked disdainful. This morning, Lin Feng came here to apply for the security guard position, but for some reason, he was not selected, so he was asked to leave.
But now, he is back again.
This makes the security guard very upset. He will show no mercy to those who steal his job. Faced with his look of contempt, Lin Feng had no choice but to slowly take out his cell phone and call the property management.
Hello, I'm Lin Feng. I'm already at the entrance of Shangshi Jiangnan.
The security guard won't let me in.
Can you pick me up? Okay, I'll be down to pick you up right away.
The person on the other end of the phone said respectfully. Unfortunately, Lin Feng did not turn on the speakerphone, so the security guard did not hear their conversation clearly. Facing the scene in front of him, the security guard said with disdain.
Okay, stop pretending to be so high and mighty. You're wearing these cheap clothes worth less than 20 yuan, and you dare to act like a coward? Get out of here. Chapter 2. I was dumbfounded.
The security guard's name is Li Tianyang, and he is the security captain here. He is a child from the countryside and has been working hard since he was 15 years old. This struggle lasted for 30 years. During these 30 years, he had transformed from an ignorant teenager into a middle-aged man who was greedy for profit. He knew Lin Feng in front of him very well.
This kind of people just want to save face but suffer in the end. The same as I was back then. Li Tianyang smiled gently, feeling a little emotional.
Lin Feng ignored his words again, and at the same time he was anxious, wondering why the property manager hadn't arrived yet.
But Li Tianyang obviously didn't want to let Lin Feng go. Li Tianyang smiled and asked, "Boy, how old are you this year?"
23, Lin Feng said casually, feeling annoyed.
You're only 23 years old. You're just a little kid who's just grown hair. Li Tianyang mocked.
His voice was so loud that people around him could hear it. They also looked over here and saw Li Tianyang bullying a young man, and they all sighed. This Li Tianyang does nothing all day long, and he always bullies some unemployed kids whenever he has time. They felt pity for Lin Feng, but that was all. They would never help a boy who was wearing cheap clothes.
To them, it was too cheap.
Lin Feng once again ignored this person and looked into the distance.
Still pretending to be noble, Li Tianyang glanced coldly and said slowly, "Kids nowadays are so rude."
Immediately, he ignored Lin Feng, but he couldn't help but laugh at him. As time went by, a boy in a suit with a big belly ran towards the gate with a group of men and women.
Open the door. Open the door.
He ran over breathlessly and yelled at the security guard twice, then trotted over to Lin Feng, wiping his sweat while apologetically saying, "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I forgot to tell the security guard to entertain Mr. Lin. It was my negligence." After saying that, the property manager and all the staff bowed together. This series of actions stunned the security guards, especially Li Tianyang, who was even more confused.
The property manager's name is Su Zitsong, also known as Fatty Su.
He is a well-known snob and simply looks down on those who are not doing well.
Seeing this scene, Li Tianyang's heart skipped a beat. You are blind. Mr. Lin is the most distinguished owner of our community. How dare you stop Mr. Lin? Have you done enough? Go to the finance department in a moment, get the money and leave.
Fatty Su yelled at the security guards, then turned to look at Lin Feng with a flattering expression.
Mr. Lin, are you satisfied with this approach?
Lin Feng shook his head.
They don't know that I'm the owner. This is your dereliction of duty. What does it have to do with them? It's better not to embarrass them.
They do their job well, and that's why I can live in this community safely.
Okay. Fat Su wiped the sweat off his forehead and felt relieved. I thought this guy was just young and easy to talk to. Li Tianyang also breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. But
suddenly, Lin Feng changed the subject, which made Fatty Su and the others feel startled again.
Especially Li Tianyang, his heart was in his throat. Just now when I was waiting for you outside, someone was insulting me.
After saying that, Lin Feng pointed his finger at Li Tianyang.
Thump! Li Tianyang knelt directly on the ground. You decide.
Lin Feng glanced at Fatty Su coldly, then walked into the community on his own.
Manager Su, I. Li Tianyang was kneeling on the ground, tears already streaming down his face. Glancing at Li Tianyang, Fatty Su said slowly, go to the finance department, get the money and leave.
After saying that, he quickly chased after Lin Feng.
No! Li Tianyang shouted loudly.
He had been working for so many years and finally became the security team leader, but he was fired after just 1 month on the job.
How could he accept this?
He already regretted being so rude and having nothing better to do than to provoke Lin Feng. But unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in this world. Seeing this scene, people around were talking about it.
Who is this young man? So amazing. Look at how Fatty Su licks, he must be an important person. How big is that?
I remember that Fatty Su was so arrogant towards other owners, but I've never seen him being so servile.
You probably don't know this, right?
I heard from the grapevine that someone has bought 10 buildings here.
And that person is this person. Oh my god. 10 buildings. No wonder. That's right. Most of the community is owned by him.
He can change the property management company with just one word.
Do you think he can stop licking it? Hey, it seems that I have to curry favor with Mr. Lin in the future. In the property office, Fatty Su diligently made a cup of tea.
Then he handed the cigarette to Lin Feng, and only stopped after Lin Feng said that he didn't smoke. After everything was done, Fatty Su took out his business card.
Mr. Lin, my last name is Su Zitsong. You can just call me Xiaosong.
Of course, you can also call me Xiaopang.
They all call me that.
Lin Feng smiled and said, you are older than me, so I'll just call you Manager Su.
Hey. Okay.
Fatty Su also smiled, and then took out a red folder from the box. Mr. Lin, this is the information about your house, and there is also information about unrented properties at the back.
Lin Feng nodded, took the folder and began to look through it. There are 1,280 suites, all of which are the newest houses. There are still 542 units left to rent. Excuse me, sir, you bought so many houses, are you going to prepare for? Rent out. Lin Feng asked casually, what suggestions does Manager Su have?
Upon hearing this, Fatty Su became excited. I can't give any suggestions, but if you just want to rent it out, our property management company can help you take care of the trivial matters, and our property management company also cooperates with many large real estate agencies.
Okay, let's do as you say.
Before he could finish his words, Lin Feng interrupted. This made Fatty Su stunned. I had planned to take him down with great effort, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. I have been working in this industry for nearly 30 years, and this is the first time I have encountered such an unpredictable person.
Bring the contract here.
Lin Feng said lightly.
Okay. Fat Su was stunned for a moment, then ordered everyone to quickly hand the contract to Lin Feng.
After taking the contract, Lin Feng was about to sign it, but suddenly remembered something and stopped.
Before I sign the contract, I have one more request. What's the matter? Just ask. Fatty Su said nonchalantly. For him, as long as the contract is signed, he will pick the moon for you even if you ask him to. Although I may not be able to pick it. Transfer me 100,000 yuan first. I'm a little short of money.
Lin Feng said slowly. He must need money now, after all, his father is lying in bed and needs chemotherapy.
This. Fatty Su's mouth twitched and he was speechless. How could someone who could afford 10 buildings not even be able to afford 100,000? Pack. You're so good at pretending. No way?
Looking at Fatty Su, whose mouth was twitching, Lin Feng shook his head.
Sure enough, this money is not so easy to get.
However, his shaking of the head startled Fatty Su, who thought it was a test from Lin Feng, and immediately said,
Yes. Absolutely, no problem.
After saying that, he transferred 100,000 yuan to Lin Feng.
Thank you very much.
After Lin Feng took the money, he thanked her, transferred the money to his mother, and signed the contract. After the contract was signed, Lin Feng stood up and said goodbye. Fatty Su originally wanted to keep Lin Feng and have a meal with him, but was politely rejected by Lin Feng. After going downstairs, Lin Feng went straight to Building 3. This is the residence that Lin Feng chose himself.
3 bedrooms and a living room, not bad. Unit 3:702.
Lin Feng arrived at his residence, opened the door, and fell asleep on the bed. After experiencing this series of events, Lin Feng felt very tired, so he fell asleep as soon as he lay down. I don't know how long it took.
Ding ling ling.
Lin Feng's cell phone alarm suddenly rang, waking up the sleeping Lin Feng. This is the alarm that Lin Feng set himself. He was afraid that he would sleep too deeply and miss something important.
1 yuan flash sale. Open. Chapter 3 Jiangnan Hospital. New products have been updated. Lamborghini Urus. Price, 1 yuan. Jiangnan People's Hospital. Price, 1 yuan. I'll go.
Looking at the updated products on the 1 yuan flash sale system, Lin Feng was stunned.
This time, 2 products appeared. Moreover, there is a hospital.
Lin Feng was familiar with this hospital because his father lived there.
If I buy this hospital, wouldn't I be the owner of it?
Lin Feng paid for the 2 items without hesitation. In an instant, Lin Feng had 2 more things in his hands.
A car key and a property certificate. Awesome. Lin Feng couldn't stop smiling.
Not only does he own 10 buildings, he also owns a sports car and a hospital. This made Lin Feng feel a little elated, as if he owned the whole world.
Ding ling ling. Just then, the phone suddenly rang. It was a call from my mother. Lin Feng, hey, Mom, what's wrong? Mom, Xiao Feng, you didn't do anything illegal. Illegal?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned, then he remembered that he had transferred money at noon.
Lin Feng, oh. It's okay, Mom.
The money was earned legitimately, just use it.
Mom, well, it's fine as long as it's legitimate. I'm just afraid that you'll do something illegitimate because your dad is in the hospital.
Lin Feng, don't worry, I lent this money to my boss. He likes me very much and directly gave me a year's salary. Mother, my son has really made great progress.
Lin Feng, okay, Mom, I'll hang up now. I still have some things to deal with. I'll come to see you tomorrow.
After saying that, Lin Feng hung up the phone.
Lying is really tiring.
Lin Feng said, holding his forehead. He cannot tell his mother that he owns 10 buildings. It's not that he cannot tell her, but that even if he does, it will not work because he will think he has done something improper again.
In short, it's very troublesome. Ding dong. Alipay received 25 million yuan, note, rent.
Along with the transfer information came Fatty Su's information. It should have been 30 million yuan, but 5 million yuan was deducted. It is roughly equivalent to deducting the handling fee and maintenance fee of the rent for the next year. Lin Feng sighed in his heart. After paying 5 million yuan, he didn't have to worry about anything. This hands-off shopkeeper did a great job. Thinking that he could make money just by lying in bed in the future, Lin Feng was in a good mood and went to take a bath happily. After taking a shower, Lin Feng went to bed. Early in the morning, Lin Feng woke up early, washed up simply, picked up the car keys and left the room. Click. Lin Feng opened the door, and at the same time, the same thing happened on the opposite side of the house. Eye to eye. Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Because the person opposite you is a woman, and a beautiful one at that.
She has a pretty face, fair skin, and a tall figure.
What a beautiful lady. 8 points.
Lin Feng commented in his heart. The beauty was also stunned when she saw this, but she was the first to react.
You live across the street, so we are neighbors.
Having said that, he stretched out his hand.
Hello, my name is Miao Miao. My name is Lin Feng.
Lin Feng also shook hands with her in a friendly manner, and at the same time thought that this beautiful woman was quite enthusiastic.
I have to go to work. We'll talk again when we have a chance. Miao Miao waved enthusiastically to Lin Feng and left.
When leaving, Miao Miao had a sly smile on her face. Yesterday at noon, Miao Miao was nearby and happened to see Lin Feng. In addition, he saw Fatty Su being attentive to him.
I also saw how Li Tianyang was fired by Fatty Su.
But these are not the most important things. The most important thing is that she heard from people around her that this man is very rich and has bought 10 buildings.
10 buildings. What a concept. Miao Miao couldn't imagine it. She only knew that person was definitely not an ordinary person. He must be a big owner.
This big landlord happened to live opposite her, which made her want to get along well with him. So, today's coincidence happened.
I must get you. Miao Miao said firmly in her heart.
But Lin Feng had no idea what Miao Miao was thinking.
He just thought that this person was very enthusiastic and polite.
He shook his head and walked straight towards a sports car downstairs.
Lamborghini Urus. This is the sports car that was sold out for 1 yuan last night. Boom.
A low growl was heard.
The voice is steady and powerful, making people feel excited.
When people in the community saw this scene, they came to watch. They also took out their mobile phones to take a few photos and posted them on their moments to show off. Lin Feng ignored them and drove away in his sports car.
He is going to Jiangnan People's Hospital now. Jiangnan People's Hospital. Tell me. Did you steal our money?
Inside the hospital, a middle-aged woman with an afro asked sternly. If Lin Feng were here at this moment, he would definitely recognize this person.
This person was none other than Lin Feng's second aunt. My second aunt's family runs a restaurant.
Although the business is not very good, they are still quite wealthy. Just a few days ago, for some unknown reason, 100,000 yuan was missing from my home. And she also heard that Lin Feng's mother, Zhang Xiaomei, had an extra 100,000 yuan. So, I came here and questioned loudly. I didn't steal the money, it was earned by my son.
Zhang Xiaomei explained.
At this time, her face was flushed red. As an honest person, she found it hard to accept being accused of stealing money.
Earned? Second aunt smiled contemptuously. Your good-for-nothing son can make money? Dream on. It's obvious that he stole from us. Don't you dare say that about my brother.
A little girl of 7 or 8 years old suddenly ran up to my second aunt and bit her arm. The second aunt screamed in pain and pushed the little girl away. Seeing this, Zhang Xiaomei hurried to protect the little girl.
Second aunt looked at the red marks on her hands and became even more furious.
She raised her arms and shouted. They are truly a mother and daughter, teaming up to bully me.
I'm going to fight you. That's enough.
The middle-aged man who had been standing aside without saying a word suddenly stood up and shouted.
The man's name is Wang Liang. He is the second aunt's husband and also Lin Feng's second uncle.
Wang Liang said, Come on, stop making a fuss.
This is a hospital, aren't you ashamed?
After saying that, he turned to Zhang Xiaomei and said, Xiaomei.
Don't blame her for being so mean. Your son stole the money. It's really unreasonable. Return the money to us quickly, and we'll let it go. Pay back the money, and this matter will be over. We will still be a family from now on.
Zhang Xiaomei wanted to say something but stopped herself. She was already disappointed with these two people.
My husband is Lin Tian. He used to be an international truck driver. His income is not bad.
He is not as good as most others, but better than most.
At that time, Wang Liang often came to our house. And every time he brings a lot of gifts.
At least, on the surface, they seem to have a very good relationship. But, since Lin Tian was diagnosed with cancer, everything has changed. Since he was diagnosed with cancer, Wang Liang seemed to have disappeared from the world. He didn't answer the phone and was nowhere to be found when people went to his house to borrow money. And now, after finally getting 100,000 yuan in life-saving money, they finally showed up. However, they came to ask for money, and they suspected that their son had stolen the money.
Zhang Xiaomei was disappointed with them. She is honest, but she is not stupid. The two people in front of him now don't look like relatives at all. Humph. Return the money now. You are a bunch of thieves. Second aunt smiled contemptuously and said coldly. Who are you calling a thief? Chapter 4. Do you think you are a rich man?
Just then, a voice was heard from outside the room. Hearing this voice, everyone was stunned, then turned around and found that the person was none other than Lin Feng.
Xiao Feng.
When Zhang Xiaomei saw Lin Feng coming, she was delighted, as if she had found a life-saving straw.
For some reason, after seeing Lin Feng, her mood seemed to calm down.
Lin Feng nodded slightly and slowly walked in from outside the ward. However, the outside of the ward was full of people at this moment. These people did not come here to watch the quarrel, because this kind of thing is too common in the hospital.
The reason they were here was all because of Lin Feng. He drives a Lamborghini. You can tell at first glance that he is a rich man. Everyone was surprised and curious at the same time. When did such a person appear in Jiangnan City? And still so young. So everyone came to watch. How could Lin Feng know about such things? He came to his mother and comforted her. At the same time, he touched his sister's face and smiled. Don't worry, I'm here. This simple sentence made Zhang Xiaomei feel relieved unconsciously. After he finished speaking, he turned around and looked at his second aunt and the other two. Question: You said that my family stole your money. Do you have any evidence? Faced with Lin Feng's sudden question, second aunt was caught off guard, but fortunately she adjusted her thinking in time and reacted. Evidence? What evidence do you need? You can ask our relatives. Everyone knows your family situation. How could your family possibly come up with 100,000 yuan? Besides, you just paid the money and our place was robbed. This is really too coincidental. Second aunt opened her mouth wide and talked incessantly, like a country shrew. Lin Feng just smiled at his second aunt's tone and changed the subject. I'm more curious, how did you know I have 100,000 yuan? Lin Feng was really curious. After all, it was such a coincidence. He had just transferred 100,000 yuan to his mother and the other party lost 100,000 yuan. It was such a coincidence. It's outrageous that he opened the door for his mother. It's outrageous. After these words came out, the second aunt's face froze, but she quickly reacted and shouted, How dare you ask me back? You don't know what your family conditions are like. Based on your current situation. What are the conditions of my family? Before she could finish her words, Lin Feng interrupted her and shouted loudly, which frightened her second aunt. At the same time, Lin Feng threw the Lamborghini key in his hand on a hospital bed, pointed at the car key and said slowly, Tell me, what are the conditions of my family? What is this? Second aunt took it from the bed and said contemptuously, It's just a car key. What's so great about it? Everyone in my family drives a Mercedes. Apparently, she wasn't very clear about things like Lamborghini. However, her lack of knowledge does not mean that others do not know. Wang Liang, who had been silent, was stunned when he saw the key. He rubbed his eyes, then snatched it from his second aunt's hand, fiddled with it up and down, and found that it was not a lighter. Where did you get this thing? Wang Liang asked sternly. He had just observed it and found that it was not a lighter or something, which meant that it was real. As his second uncle, he more or less understood his situation. He had just graduated from college 1 year ago, was penniless and didn't even have a decent job. How could someone who doesn't even have a job drive a Lamborghini? Wang Liang looked incredulous. Rented. It must be rented. Wang Liang thought to himself that this was the only way to explain it. Thinking of this, Wang Liang felt very disdainful of Lin Feng. Not only does this guy have no money, he also likes to show off. Lin Feng laughed, You should know what this is. Wang Liang also smiled and said tactfully, It must cost a lot of money to rent this thing. Whatever you think. Lin Feng smiled coldly, Anyway, I didn't steal your money. It's just that little money, it's not worth it for me to steal. Just this little money? What? Do you think you are a millionaire? Second aunt smiled contemptuously.
She regarded Lin Feng's words as a joke.
You are wrong.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. I am not a millionaire, I am a multi-millionaire.
Ha ha ha.
As soon as I finished speaking, my second aunt burst out laughing, and of course so did Wang Liang next to her. Apparently they took Lin Feng's words as a joke.
What's going on?
Just as the two were laughing at Lin Feng, a voice was heard. I saw a middle-aged man in a white coat walking slowly towards me.
The middle-aged man's name is Bai Yun, and he is the vice president of this hospital.
He didn't have anything to do today, so he came here to check out the hospital. However, as soon as he arrived at the hospital, he saw so many people gathered here.
So I came over to see the situation here.
When Bai Yun walked here, the second aunt beside him immediately pointed at Lin Feng and complained, "He is a thief who stole my family's money." Bai Yun frowned after hearing this. This is a hospital, not a police station.
Whoever stole someone else's money should go to the police station and tell them. Don't make a scene here. If you keep making a scene, I'll ask the security guards to kick you out.
What did you say? When second aunt heard this, she immediately refused to do it and was about to continue using her big mouth ability, but fortunately Wang Liang at the side stopped her in time.
Wang Liang, okay doctor, don't worry, we will pay attention to it. Bai Yun also nodded slightly. He was quite satisfied with Wang Liang's performance just now.
At least compared to this afro-haired second aunt, he was still a sensible person.
He was about to leave here, but just as he was about to leave, he happened to glance at Lin Feng and was stunned. He walked up to Lin Feng with a surprised expression on his face. Sir, your name is Lin Feng? My name is Lin Feng.
Lin Feng nodded.
Ah. So you are Boss Lin.
Bai Yun stretched out his hands and held Lin Feng's hands with a smile on his face full of attentiveness.
Wang Liang? Second aunt? Zhang Xiaomei? Everyone? What is going on? Everyone was stunned. Why did the vice president of the hospital suddenly become so flattering to Lin Feng? Everyone was quite puzzled. Everyone knows that the vice dean is a notoriously snob.
Now that he is so friendly to Lin Feng, everyone understands that the man in front of them is definitely not simple.
Who are you?
Lin Feng was also stunned, with a puzzled expression on his face.
I have never met this guy before. Why does he seem so familiar with me? How strange. Chapter 5 White Cloud.
Hello, sir.
My name is Bai Yun, and I am the vice president here.
It's our first meeting, so please forgive me for any intrusion. Bai Yun said this very sincerely, his eyes full of respect. This morning, he heard the news that someone had bought the hospital at a huge price.
Even the senior management agreed and sent down photos.
The photo Bai Yun saw was exactly the same as Lin Feng's, so when he saw Lin Feng got it, he was so friendly. After all, this is the person who can buy the entire hospital.
And it's not just a private hospital, it's a state-recognized hospital. From this we can see that this person is even more extraordinary. Hello.
Lin Feng was a little overwhelmed by his enthusiasm, but out of politeness, he still responded to him.
Bai Yun didn't notice Lin Feng's confusion, and just asked, "Why are you here, sir?" "My father is in the hospital."
Lin Feng shrugged and said slowly.
"Is that so?"
Bai Yun nodded, thought for a while, then walked to the nurse's station and said to the head nurse.
"Go. Arrange a single room for Mr. Lin's father. If you don't have enough money, I'll pay for it." This series of actions stunned everyone. Who could have thought that the vice president, who was so stingy on weekdays, would be so generous today? It was really hard to imagine.
However, this also further proves that the man in front of him is definitely not an ordinary person. Zhang Xiaomei was also shocked when she saw this scene. She couldn't imagine that her son had such ability that he could make the vice president of the hospital respectful. She had come into contact with this person before. He was quite unfriendly, especially towards those who had no money, and he showed ruthless contempt for them.
Wang Liang was also surprised when he saw the scene.
Although he didn't know Bai Yun, he could see that Bai Yun was trying to please the other party. In addition, Lin Feng had just taken out the key to the Lamborghini. Combining all these factors, Wang Liang could guess what was going on with just his toes. As a veteran of the battlefield, he understood that Lin Feng was no ordinary person and should not be provoked, so he just shut up. However, second aunt was not good at observing people's expressions. How could she understand what was happening? She started to yell again, "Pay back the money, pay back the money." However, before she could finish her words, Wang Liang at the side immediately covered her mouth to stop her from shouting. Ahem, I suddenly remembered that I'm cooking fish at home. It would be bad if it gets overcooked. I have to go back. Sister-in-law, if there's nothing else, we'll go back first. I'll come back to see Big Brother another day. After saying that, he ignored the protests of my second aunt who was covering her mouth and dragged her away. Looking at Wang Liang's receding back, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. I was originally thinking that when the time was right, I would severely humiliate the other party, but who knew that the other party would just run away? From this we can see that Wang Liang is also very smart, or at least very smooth. Since you are so smart, I will spare your life. But if you cause trouble again next time, I will never let you off easily. Lin Feng said to himself. Sir, are you satisfied with what I'm doing? Bai Yun walked up to Lin Feng with an attentive look on his face. It is really ridiculous that the deputy director of Jiangnan First People's Hospital is trying to please a young man in his 20s. However, it also proves that money really does work. As the saying goes, money is not everything, but without money, nothing can be done. Very good. Lin Feng nodded slightly, quite satisfied with Bai Yun. Lin Feng is not stupid, on the contrary, he is quite smart. Bai Yun was so friendly to him, it was definitely not out of kindness, but for some reason, and as for this reason, Lin Feng could only think of the yuan flash sale software. I remember that this hospital seemed to have been acquired. The complete acquisition shows that he is the boss here, or it can be said that the hospital is almost under his control. That's why Vice President Bai Yun is so trying to please Lin Feng. Although Lin Feng was still wondering how he knew him, it didn't matter anymore. His goal had been achieved anyway. Seeing that Lin Feng was very satisfied with his actions, Bai Yun was extremely happy, so he called a few nurses to transfer his father to a single room. Mr. Lin, this is my business card. If you need anything, just call me. After settling his father down, Bai Yun handed Lin Feng a business card, indicating that he could take care of him if he encountered any trouble in the future. At the same time, if he encounters any problems in the future, he also hopes that he can take care of him. Good. How could Lin Feng not know what he meant? After nodding and taking the business card, the other party politely left. After leaving, Zhang Xiaomei walked up to Lin Feng and asked, Xiaofeng, what's going on? Lin Feng, what's going on? Zhang Xiaomei, don't interrupt me. How do you know the vice president here? He seems to be so friendly to you. Besides that, how did you get the 100,000 yuan? Did you really steal it? Facing his mother's aggressive questioning, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. Mom, just rest assured, the money was obtained legitimately, just use it with confidence. Seeing her son say this, Zhang Xiaomei didn't say much, just murmured, Mom is just afraid that you will go astray because of the pressure at home. You know, although we are short of money, we can't do something illegal. If we do something illegal. Seeing his mother start to nag, Lin Feng felt ashamed. His mother had loved nagging since he was a child, and the problem would take more than an hour to solve. So I quickly changed the subject. Mom, how is Dad now? After hearing what Lin Feng said, Zhang Xiaomei stopped nagging and couldn't help but sigh. Well, it's still the same. He's been unconscious all the time, and he vomited when he woke up. The doctor also said that if things continue like this, I'm afraid in another year. It's all my fault for being useless. As Zhang Xiaomei spoke, she couldn't help but shed tears. Seeing this, Lin Feng's eyes were filled with heartache. His mother worked hard and took on multiple jobs just to pay for his father's medical treatment. Even her hair turned white. Mom, don't worry, I'm here. I will definitely cure father's illness. Looking at Lin Feng's determined eyes, Zhang Xiaomei was very pleased. My Xiaofeng has grown up. Lin Feng nodded, then looked at his sister beside him, walked over and rubbed her face. Why didn't you go to school today? Today is Sunday. My sister blinked her big eyes and said innocently. Really? Lin Feng smiled slightly, still stroking his sister. My sister's name is Lin Yu. She is just in the 6th grade this year. Normally, at this age, she should be a carefree and innocent child. Unfortunately, because her father is seriously ill, she has to become sensible and help take care of her father. She also has to learn to cook and help her mother share the burden. Compared to my sister, I seem to have only caused trouble before. Thinking of this, Lin Feng felt guilty and distressed towards his sister, so he prepared to take his sister to the mall to buy some clothes to make up for it. Chapter 6: Shopping in the Mall. So, Lin Feng suggested to his sister that he would go to the mall to buy her some new clothes.
However, when he heard about buying clothes, Lin Yu backed away. Buying clothes? Forget it, brother. I think this outfit is pretty good, and the clothes in the mall are so expensive.
Listening to what Lin Yu said, Lin Feng felt even more guilty, thinking that he was a really incompetent brother.
Don't worry, your brother and I have plenty of money,
Lin Feng said firmly. After hearing this, Lin Yu was still worried and turned to look at Zhang Xiaomei again.
Zhang Xiaomei nodded slightly, motioning for her to follow.
Seeing that his mother agreed, Lin Yu happily took Lin Feng's hand and jumped out with his brother. Maybe she has wanted to buy new clothes for a long time. Looking at the backs of the two people leaving, Zhang Xiaomei stared for a while and couldn't help muttering, our Xiaofeng has really grown up.
After leaving the hospital, Lin Feng prepared to drive his Lamborghini to take his sister shopping for clothes.
Just as he walked to the Lamborghini, someone suddenly grabbed Lin Feng's arm.
It was a girl, and she looked pretty. She said very firmly, "Sir, please let me go. You are blocking my car." Lin Feng? What? What's going on? How did it suddenly become her car? Did I make a mistake? Impossible. No matter what you admit, you can't possibly admit the wrong car, and there is only one here.
The woman did not continue to pay attention to Lin Feng, but walked to the side of the car, holding up her phone, and said with a smile, "Family, this Lamborghini is the car I just bought today."
How is it? Awesome.
My friends, if you feel powerful, just give me 666 and go for a ride.
I'll also swipe a few big rockets. After that, I'll show you the driver's perspective. Wow. Thanks for the rocket, big brother.
This scene left Lin Feng dumbfounded. Although he often sees this joke on Douyin, he thinks such a thing is impossible to happen in real life.
After all, it is too weird.
Lin Feng felt a little helpless. He folded his hands and looked at the man speechlessly. The girl also saw that Lin Feng was staring at her, so she moved the camera forward. My dear family member, this boy has been staring at me with lustful eyes.
I am so scared, sob. Lin Feng. Good job. How could I become a pervert for no reason?
I originally wanted to be kind and wait until she finished the live broadcast before driving the car away. The comments in the live broadcast room also increased instantly.
Host, please be careful. There are a lot of people behaving improperly these days.
Based on my years of experience, the person in front of me must be a pervert.
Look at him holding a little girl in her teens, he must be a pedophile. Call the police and have him arrested.
Anchors, be careful, there are perverts every year, but this year there are especially many.
Feel sorry for the anchor for 0.1 second. Lin Feng shook his head, walked up to the woman, and said speechlessly, "You said I'm a pervert?" The beautiful anchor glared at Lin Feng and said, "Are you a pervert? Why are you staring at me with lustful eyes? Sister, you are blocking my way."
Lin Feng rolled his eyes.
You are talking nonsense. Who is blocking whose way?
Before he finished speaking, Lin Feng pulled his sister into the Lamborghini.
Female anchor. Wow, it turns out this car is really his?
At the same time, the live broadcast room was also blown up.
Host. What's going on? Didn't you say that he was a pervert?
And you said that you bought the car, so how come he just took the key and drove in?
Is he your boyfriend? That's not right. If he's your boyfriend, why are you calling him a pervert? Is your boyfriend a pervert? If you don't need your eyes, just donate them to someone else. This is obviously someone else's car.
The host pretended to be his own car just to show off, but he ended up losing more than he gained.
Haha, the anchor is so pitiful. He just wanted to show off, but he didn't expect to hit a wall. It's so pitiful. I think he deserves it.
Lin Feng looked at the female anchor, "Please make way."
The female anchor had a dazed look on her face and mechanically gave way.
Lin Feng stepped on the accelerator and left, leaving behind only the dusty female anchor.
Female anchor, sorry everyone, I feel sick today, I will broadcast it another day.
After saying that, he turned off the live broadcast.
Shame on you. It's so shameful.
On the way, Lin Feng looked at his sister and said, "That person just now was really weird.
He must have scared you."
My sister shook her head, as if she was not interested in this matter.
She just raised her head slightly and asked, "Brother, is your car expensive?"
Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, "It's quite expensive."
Where did brother get so much money?
Lin Yu asked curiously, after all, his brother was just a pauper before. Well, just think of it as brother winning the lottery. Lin Feng smiled slightly, and then drove towards the mall without saying anything more. The two walked in silence all the way and soon arrived at the mall.
Wow! Look, a Lamborghini. Oh my god. It seems to be true.
Where did this rich man come from?
He looks quite young. He's pretty handsome too.
The people around watched from a distance and talked about it, as if the car was theirs. Lin Feng didn't feel anything about this kind of thing.
After all, he was used to it.
He ignored those people and walked towards the inside of the mall. On the other side of the mall, a tall, long-legged beauty was standing in front of the Chanel counter.
She saw a bag and wanted to buy it. Beauty, you want this bag, right?
The shopping guide came over with a smile on her face. With her experience, she could tell at a glance that this long-legged beauty had an extraordinary temperament and must be a wealthy person. After taking a look at the price, the long-legged beauty hesitated. This bag costs 50,000 yuan, but she didn't have that much money on her at the time. However, she is still very excited about this latest model of bag.
After much hesitation, she finally made a phone call.
Soon the call was connected and a male voice came from the other end.
Hey, Ying, what's wrong?
The woman named Ying said, I like a bag, but I don't have enough money.
Can you transfer 20,000 yuan to me first?
There was a moment of silence on the other end of the phone, and then someone said, Ying, I've used all my money to pay off my car loan and mortgage.
I don't have any money now. Can you wait until I get my salary before buying it? After saying that, he hung up the phone. Chapter 7, Dumbfounded. TSK, so you don't have any money. Why are you acting so high and mighty if you don't have any money?
The salesperson showed a look of contempt. He thought he had met a rich woman, but he didn't expect that he couldn't even take out tens of thousands of dollars.
What a waste of her feelings.
If you can't afford it, just leave now.
Don't stand here and waste my feelings.
I don't want to be with someone who can't even afford a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars.
This scene made Ying angry and annoyed. There are so many people watching here. How can she save face if he chases her away so blatantly? Many people heard the noise and came over to watch.
Gradually, I understood the purpose of her visit. This beautiful lady had no money to buy a bag. I didn't expect that such a beautiful woman doesn't even have someone willing to buy a bag for her.
This made many people around eager to make a move. This long-legged beauty is really outstanding. If I could buy a bag from her, she would definitely be grateful, and you might even be able to win her over. But after taking a look at the price, everyone backed off. Damn, 50,000, I can't afford it. Beauty, sleep with me for one night and I'll buy you the bag, how about that?
Just then, a wretched middle-aged man came out with a wretched look in his eyes.
Obviously, he had a crush on Ying. Ying ignored him and prepared to leave.
She is not a casual person, and she already has a boyfriend. However, the middle-aged wretched uncle didn't want to let go of this opportunity, and stood in front of Ying in a wretched manner.
Beauty, please talk nicely. Give me a chance. Roll. Ying glared at the wretched uncle.
She didn't want to argue with him anymore and wanted to leave immediately.
What's wrong with you? If you don't want to buy it, that's fine, but why are you cursing at me?
The wretched uncle ignored her and completely forgot how he had teased her just now.
For a moment, Ying was in a dilemma. Brother, what's going on here? There are so many people gathered here. I don't know. It's better to ignore those useless things and quickly pick out a few clothes you like. Good.
Lin Feng was helping his sister pick out clothes in the mall. Although he was very curious about what was happening there, he didn't want to care about it at the moment.
It was better to have less trouble than more. Get out of my way, I have a boyfriend. Ying said to the wretched man. Ha, that's nonsense. If you have a boyfriend, how could you go shopping alone in the mall? The middle-aged man laughed and looked unconvinced.
Who said my boyfriend isn't here?
Ying pretended to be tough and said, then looked around.
Suddenly her eyes lit up and she walked straight to a man and hugged his arm.
He's my boyfriend. He?
The middle-aged man was startled, looked up and found that it was a young man in his 20s.
And this person was none other than Lin Feng. Lin Feng. When did I become their boyfriend? This is really like getting shot even when you are lying down.
Just as he was about to retort, Ying pinched his arm and looked pitiful, as if to say,
Help me, please.
Looking at such a pitiful expression, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly.
Since you are so cute, I will help you reluctantly.
Thinking of this, he hugged Ying Ying and slowly said to the middle-aged man, "Yes, I am his boyfriend."
Is there a problem?
After saying that, he pinched Ying Ying's waist, making Ying Ying's pretty face blush, but she didn't dare to reveal anything. She just glared at Lin Feng fiercely. I thought this guy was still a little hooligan.
Lin Feng didn't think so. When would he take advantage of the beautiful woman who was throwing herself at him?
As the saying goes, if you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you are a bastard.
Just you?
The middle-aged man looked down on Lin Feng in his heart. He felt disgusted when he saw that Lin Feng was wearing cheap clothes that cost less than 100 yuan. How on earth could a guy like this get such a beautiful girl? It's okay for young people to like handsome guys, but it's unrealistic after all. In the end, money is the key to being together. The middle-aged man said this very unconvincingly, and anyone with common sense could tell what he meant. That is to say, Lin Feng is a good-for-nothing pretty boy, who has nothing good to offer except for being handsome. A relationship with such a person will not last long. After all, without the support of money, the relationship will break down once the novelty wears off. Although it sounds awkward, everyone agrees with this statement. Nowadays, there are too many young people who end up with nothing because they have no car or house.
How could Ying Ying not hear his sarcasm?
She was about to refute when she was stopped by Lin Feng. Lin Feng looked at Ying Ying with a smile on his face. "Baby, I bought that bag for you." After saying that, he walked over to the salesperson. "I bought this bag, please pack it for my girlfriend." The salesperson showed a look of contempt. The clothes he was wearing cost less than 100 yuan, and it was obvious that he couldn't afford them. This is the latest model of Chanel bag, worth 50,000 yuan, not everyone can afford it. Lin Feng was too lazy to talk nonsense and took out his bank card and handed it to the salesperson.
Swipe the card. Ha, you're swiping a card?
I'm afraid you don't even have 2,000 yuan in your card. The middle-aged man said with disdain. He was very disdainful of this poor boy.
At the same time, he didn't understand what this beautiful woman saw in him.
Ying Ying also had a speechless expression on her face. I originally thought of finding someone to deal with the middle-aged man and then find an excuse to leave here, but I didn't expect that this guy actually wanted to buy this bag. In Ying Ying's eyes, this guy must have been bewitched by her beauty, so bewitched that his brain went wild and he forgot that he didn't have so much money in his card. Thinking of this, Ying Ying held her forehead helplessly. Maybe, being good-looking is also a sin. Seeing that the salesperson was reluctant to take his card, Lin Feng's face turned cold.
Stop talking nonsense, just brush it when I tell you to. Don't you think I dare not complain about you? You. Facing Lin Feng's question, the salesperson was angry but did not dare to say anything more.
If Lin Feng really complained, he would be fined at best and fired at worst. So she took the card, but she felt contempt in her heart, wondering how this guy would end up.
Ha, young man, don't let your balance run out later. That would be embarrassing. The middle-aged man couldn't help but sneered.
Ying Ying also covered her face with her hands, looking helpless. She had already thought of what would happen next. Many people watching the fun around were also sneering and mocking. They obviously didn't care that Lin Feng could come up with 50,000 yuan. After all, this guy was dressed too shabbily. When everyone was sneering and mocking, something unexpected happened.
Transaction successful. The POS machine shows success. Salesperson. Middle-aged man. Ying Ying. Everyone. How is this possible? Chapter 8 Charm Pills. This scene stunned everyone.
No one had expected that this guy actually had 50,000 yuan.
Moreover, the balance was just displayed on the POS machine. Those densely packed numbers really made everyone's scalp tingle.
Who would have thought that this seemingly useless man in front of him was actually an invisible rich man? When the middle-aged man saw the scene, he left quietly without saying a word. For him, today was really too embarrassing.
The salesperson was also dumbfounded.
He didn't expect that this guy was actually so rich.
What are you standing there for? Hurry up and pack your bag and give it to my girlfriend.
Lin Feng said coldly.
Oh. Okay. The salesperson nodded immediately, then packed it and handed it to Ying Ying. Changing his previous disdainful attitude, he said, "Miss, your bag." Ying Ying was also shocked and didn't react at all.
I originally thought he was just an ordinary young man, but I didn't expect he was actually a wealthy man.
But he quickly reacted and took the bag. Oh, okay, thank you. Brother, I've bought some clothes, and I picked one for you as well.
Lin Yu came over after a while, holding 4 or 5 pieces of clothes in his hands. She had just gone somewhere else to pick out clothes and was not aware of what was happening now.
Lin Feng stroked Lin Yu's head and said, "That's thoughtful." Lin Yu smiled.
After packing up his things, Lin Feng took his sister and left. Of course, Ying also left with him. After all, she was pretending to be his girlfriend at the time.
On the way, Ying suddenly said, "Thank you today. I will return the money to you." "No need, just consider it as a gift to you."
Lin Feng shrugged and disagreed. To be honest, this amount of money is not enough for him to fill his teeth. Ying knew that the other party was rich, so she didn't force it. But after all, it was their first meeting, and she felt bad to receive such a big gift.
"How about, I treat you to a meal?"
Lin Feng thought about it and looked at the weather, which was almost evening. That's fine. Seeing that Lin Feng agreed, Ying didn't say much and prepared to take a taxi. Ying doesn't have the habit of driving herself, and usually takes a taxi.
"No need to take a taxi, I have a car."
As Lin Feng spoke, he took his sister into the Lamborghini and waved at her.
Ying came over with a surprised look on her face and looked at the car several times. "Is this your car?"
Lin Feng nodded slightly. "Get in the car." This made Ying's face turn a little red. She found that the man in front of her seemed quite handsome.
"What on earth do you do? How can you be so rich?"
On the way, Ying asked Lin Feng curiously. After all, Lin Feng looks too young. It is quite rare for someone to be so rich at such a young age.
"I don't do anything, just 10 houses, nothing to do every day, just collecting rent."
Lin Feng said it lightly, but Ying, who was standing beside him, looked uneasy when she heard it.
10 buildings, nothing to do, just collecting rent every day. Look, is this human language?
Her boyfriend is a sales manager, so she is quite clear about this matter.
To be precise, this guy is at least a multi-millionaire.
Looking at Lin Feng, she was more certain that this guy was just handsome.
Following Ying's instructions, Lin Feng soon arrived at the door of a Western restaurant. Oh my gosh! Lamborghini! This sports car is so cool!
Soon, Lin Feng got out of the car.
This car owner is quite handsome. Besides, he's quite young. You are so young and promising. I wonder if you have a girlfriend. If not, would it be convenient for you to add WeChat or something? Don't even think about it. Didn't you see the beautiful woman next to the car owner? She must be his girlfriend.
As he spoke, Lin Yu also jumped out of the car.
Oh my god! This child is already so big. Let's go in.
Driving the car to the side, Lin Feng said to Ying.
Ying nodded and followed Lin Feng in. What do you three need?
As soon as the three of them sat down, the waiter came over and asked enthusiastically.
1 sirloin steak, medium rare. Ying said, turning to look at Lin Feng, what do you want? Same as you. Lin Feng said. Ying nodded, looked at Lin Yu again, and asked with a smile, what do you want, little sister? Same as you. Lin Yu said. Okay. Ying smiled and turned to the waiter and said, let's order 3 servings. Okay, wait a moment. The waiter said respectfully and then left. Is this your sister? Right. It's cute. Thanks.
As they were talking, the steak came up. Since Lin Feng and his sister had never eaten steak before, there were many funny moments in between.
However, Ying just smiled and passed it off.
She felt that the 2 people in front of her were quite cute.
I'll take you to the movies again. After dinner, for some reason, Ying wanted to invite the 2 of them to watch a movie. Good. Lin Feng didn't think much about it and went to the cinema with his sister.
The movie they watched was the latest one, but no one's attention was on the movie. Lin Yu fell asleep halfway through the movie.
Ying couldn't help but glance at Lin Feng from time to time.
She felt that Lin Feng was really handsome. As for Lin Feng, he had no interest in movies and was looking at the 1 yuan flash sale system on his mobile phone.
It says that you can buy goods again after 0 o'clock. And now it's only 2 minutes until midnight.
Lin Feng was excited, wondering what the system would give him this time.
Ding dong. A voice came from the system.
1 yuan flash sale system has been opened.
New products have been updated. Charm pill price, 1 yuan. Price of X-ray eyes, 1 yuan.
It is marked above. Charm pills increases her attractiveness to women, making them like her no matter what.
X-ray eyes can see through clothes, you know. Is this true or false?
Looking at these two things, Lin Feng was stunned. The things I gave you before were buildings and sports cars, which were acceptable because they were things that existed in reality.
But now, it seems like a special ability.
However, Lin Feng was still prepared to buy it.
Ding dong. Payment successful.
As the sound came from the cell phone, a pill suddenly appeared in Lin Feng's hand, and a glimmer of light flashed in his eyes.
Lin Feng rubbed his eyes, and Ying Ying's body was exposed. Puff.
Lin Feng spurted blood. After the movie ended, Lin Feng carried his sister Lin Yu back to the car. It was already very late at night. Lin Feng drove to a hotel and stayed there. However, in the middle of the night, Ying Ying seemed to be deeply attracted by the handsome and wealthy man in front of her, and she secretly climbed onto his bed. Of course, maybe the charm pill has a lot to do with it too. Lin Feng did not refuse and obeyed, so the two of them spent the whole night together.
Chapter 9 Yuan Hua. Early morning.
A beautiful day to wake up from a beautiful dream.
Lin Feng opened his eyes dazedly, only to find Ying Ying had already gotten up and dressed, as if she was getting ready to leave.
Hey!
Where are you going? Ah!
Ying Ying was startled by the sudden shout, but she came to her senses and spoke calmly.
I'm going home, something happened at home.
She said nothing about what happened last night. Yesterday, because the atmosphere was so bad, she couldn't help herself and did it, but now she has come to her senses and she remembered that she still has a boyfriend.
I'll leave you my phone number. Ying Ying blushed as she wrote down the contact information and then handed it to Lin Feng. This is my contact information. You can call me if you need anything in the future.
After saying that, Ying Ying left in a hurry, as if she didn't dare to stay any longer.
Looking at the note, Lin Feng couldn't help but fall into deep thought.
For some reason, he felt as if he had suffered a loss. I was too lazy to think about such boring things, so I got up and woke up my sister, bought her some fried dough sticks and soy milk, asked her to eat, and then took her to school. After all, today is Monday.
When he arrived at the school, Lin Feng was still surrounded by many people because of his Lamborghini.
However, Lin Feng was no longer surprised by this. After watching his sister go in, he left with everyone's strange looks. At this time, he wanted to test the function of his X-ray vision, and the only place Lin Feng could think of was the antique street. In all the novels I have read, the protagonist gains the ability of clairvoyance, first goes to Antique Street to shop on Taobao, and then takes the opportunity to make a fortune. Therefore, Lin Feng also wanted to use this X-ray eye to do something big. If you use your X-ray vision just to peek at girls taking a bath, then it would be a waste of time.
Ding dong. Just as Lin Feng was about to drive, a message suddenly came to Lin Feng's WeChat.
It was a message from my class monitor at university. Squad leader, brother, Yuan Hua wants to get married tomorrow, please join the group.
Here comes a group chat group. Yuan Hua?
Lin Feng raised his eyebrows.
He naturally knew Yuan Hua.
Yuan Hua, my college classmate, was nothing special in school, but after entering society, he became very successful.
It is said that he became a manager in a sales company. I wouldn't say I earn $1 million a month, but I earn at least 400,000 or 500,000. After thinking about it, Lin Feng clicked on the group chat and joined in. As soon as I entered the group, I saw the popular 99+. You can tell from the chat how popular the chat is. Lin Feng was flipping through the group chat information, and the protagonist was Yuan Hua. Yuan Hua, brothers, I'm getting married. Let's get together some other day and have some fun together.
After saying that, he sent a red envelope. Lin Feng clicked subconsciously, but found that it had been clicked empty. The 200 yuan red envelope was divided into 50 shares, and there were more than 60 people in the group. These bastards are really good at stealing.
Congratulations, brother Yuan.
A double harvest in love and career.
I envy brother Yuan.
The following message was a bunch of blessings. As for what it was, Lin Feng was too lazy to read it. Anyway, they were just a bunch of hypocritical blessings. Just as Lin Feng was staring at the message, new news suddenly came.
It was sent by a man named Eru.
Eru, brother Yuan, you're already engaged, and I don't even know what your sister-in-law looks like.
Isn't it time to release some photos?
That's right, brother Yuan posted the photos. We want to see my sister-in-law.
What's the meaning of not releasing photos? Are you afraid that we will snatch your sister-in-law away?
If you don't release the photos, I'll make trouble at your wedding the day after tomorrow. Yuan Hua had no choice but to post a few photos. As soon as I posted the photo, it went viral.
Oh my god, my sister-in-law is so beautiful. She's like a star. She's prettier than a star.
As expected of a big manager, he can even chase after a beauty like this. Brother Yuan is awesome, his legs are amazing.
Withdraw. Sorry bro, I sent the wrong message.
Looking at these people's comments, Lin Feng was also curious.
He wanted to see what this beauty looked like that made them praise her so much.
So he swiped upwards a few times, wanting to see what this beautiful lady looked like. However, when he just swiped to that place and saw the picture, he was so shocked that he almost suffocated. Because the beauty in the photo is Ying Ying, with whom I had a one-night stand last night.
It can't be such a coincidence.
Lin Feng stared at the photo and confirmed it again and again. When he found out that the person was Ying Ying, he was stunned.
No wonder this guy looked a little abnormal when he woke up in the morning. It turns out he has a boyfriend. And she is the girlfriend of Yuan Hua, his classmate. Yuan Hua, oh Yuan Hua, I'm so sorry.
I feel guilty about having a little green on my hair for my wedding. Lin Feng said this with a smile on his face, but he didn't feel any guilt in his heart. Anyway, the relationship between him and Yuan Hua was not good to begin with, and could even be said to be a hostile one. This incident just happened to give Lin Feng a chance to vent his anger. Because of Yuan Hua, he lost the person he loved most.
Ding dong.
While I was thinking, another message came on my phone, again from Eru. Eru wrote, brothers, according to gossip, it seems that Tang Xiener will also come to this class reunion.
Brothers, are you ready?
As soon as these words were spoken, the group exploded instantly. Tang Xiener was the recognized goddess of the entire school during college, and many boys were still infatuated with her.
Oh my god. Xiener is coming. Then I have to dress up nicely. Come on, how could a girl as beautiful as Xiener be interested in you? Look in the mirror. No one wants to look at you with your looks.
Looking at the message and knowing that Tang Xiener was coming, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh and murmured, Xiener. That expression seemed as if he had a destiny with Tang Xiener. While thinking, Eru sent another message.
Eru, that's right. How can someone like you be worthy of others? You have to be at least as good as Lin Feng.
If nothing else, at least I talked to Tang Xiener about it, although it was only for one day. After these words were spoken, everyone fell silent.
This is not something you can say casually. Yuan Hua is here.
You know, Yuan Hua pursued Tang Xiener crazily back then, but was rejected. Tang Xiener had already been very disrespectful to Yuan Hua in front of him, and now she's mentioning Lin Feng again.
Isn't this simply courting death? For a moment, the chat group became quite quiet and no one knew what to say. Chapter 10 Antique Street. Just when the atmosphere was awkward, Heihu sent a message to ease the awkwardness.
Heihu, Lin Feng is just a pretty boy, how can he compare with our brother Yuan?
Our brother Yuan is not only the manager of the sales department, he also bought a house in Jiangnan City. How can he be compared to a pretty boy like Lin Feng? This is the true example of praising and criticizing at the same time. After Heihu said this, other members of the group also started to become active.
That's right, Lin Feng has graduated for a year and he doesn't even have a decent job.
He's just a pretty boy.
I don't know what Tang Xiener saw in him back then.
He's just a spare tire. Didn't you see we only talked for one day? Ha, our brother Yuan is still awesome.
Yes, yes. Looking at the messages in the chat group, Yuan Hua was extremely happy. Just 1 year after graduating from college, he had already become the one being praised by everyone, which made him feel elated. In addition, Lin Feng, who was doing well in college, was now being trampled upon by everyone, which made him even happier. He was sure that he would be the focus of his classmates at the class reunion in 2 days. Thinking of this, a smile unconsciously appeared on Yuan Hua's lips, and he swiped upwards to check the message. When he swiped to the photo of his girlfriend, Yuan Hua's face suddenly froze. After graduating from college, the two started dating, but they never had sex during that period. They said that they would only have sex after getting married.
In an instant, a ball of anger rose in Yuan Hua's heart. You stinky bitch, why are you pretending to be so noble? After we get married, I will kill you. It's a pity. Ing Ying's first blood has already been taken by someone else. Looking at the message on the phone, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud.
Now he is no longer the poor boy he was back then, so it would be okay for him to go to the class reunion in 2 days.
It would also be a good opportunity to see what Ing Ying's expression would be when she sees me. Of course, there is also Xiener. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head and stopped thinking about it. He drove his luxury car and headed towards the Antique Street. Antique Street is a famous street in Jiangnan City.
Wooden swords from the Qing dynasty, steel knives from the Tang dynasty, jade pendants from the Song dynasty, and many other treasures all come from the Antique Street. This place can turn a penniless poor boy into a rich man, and it can also turn a rich man into a pauper. In general, if you want to make money here, you must have both luck and strength. After Lin Feng drove here, he found a parking space and parked the car, but this time there were not many strange looks. Those who come to the Antique Street to shop for treasures are not poor people. They are all wealthy people in the area, and sports cars are not uncommon to them.
After parking the car, Lin Feng walked into the Antique Street.
As soon as he entered, he found many old men setting up stalls and shouting there. Rubies, Tang dynasty porcelain, and Shi Baishi's calligraphy and paintings are everywhere.
Lin Feng didn't care about their shouts. Anything that can be shouted out is not a good thing.
They will not shout out the truly good things, let alone take them out. Walking into the Antique Street, Lin Feng first closed his eyes, then slowly opened his eyes, and suddenly Lin Feng's eyes turned dark blue.
This is exactly the special function of opening the X-ray vision.
After turning on the X-ray vision, a group of naked people walking around suddenly appeared.
Lin Feng was delighted.
Although he knew he had the ability to see through things yesterday, he was too excited at the time and didn't use his mind for too long. Now, looking at these naked people, Lin Feng showed a sly smile.
I really have gained the ability of perspective, just like in the novel. Lin Feng was extremely happy.
He turned around and looked at the porcelain and was even more ecstatic. There are numbers on the top of these porcelains, clearly indicating their prices and whether they are fakes.
This is really like a little cow riding a plane, it's awesome.
Lin Feng was extremely excited.
With this special ability, would he still worry about having no money in the future? Isn't this Lin Feng?
Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a familiar voice suddenly came. When Lin Feng heard this, he turned around and looked. I saw a man about 1.8 meters tall standing there, with a handsome face and wearing comfortable sportswear.
Zhang Yang. Lin Feng blurted out.
Lin Feng naturally knew this person.
His name was Zhang Yang, and he was also his college classmate. His family is very well off. His father owns a company which is very famous in Jiangnan City. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is a rich second generation.
However, this person is very friendly to others, extremely friendly to everyone, and also very righteous. He often helps Lin Feng in college. It can be said that Lin Feng had a rare good friend when he was in college.
Guessed it right.
Zhang Yang smiled and hugged Lin Feng.
Brother, long time no see, I missed you so much.
It's been a year since you graduated from college.
Why haven't you contacted me? Have you forgotten about your brother? As he spoke, he actually looked like he was about to cry. Lin Feng.
I haven't seen Zhang Yang for a year after graduation, and he is still the same as before.
Still likes to be funny.
Seeing Lin Feng's speechless expression, Zhang Yang smiled again. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. It's just that we haven't seen each other for a long time.
I miss you a little. Let's have a drink together later. By the way, what on earth are you doing here? Come to the Antique Street to stroll around and see if I can find a bargain. Lin Feng shrugged and asked, what about you? What a coincidence, me too. Zhang Yang smiled again. How about, let's go together? Okay.
Lin Feng nodded. So, the two of them started strolling around the Antique Street together. On the way, Zhang Yang suddenly asked, by the way, brother, there will be a reunion of Yuan Hua's classmates in 2 days, will you go?
Yes.
Lin Feng said firmly. Zhang Yang was a little surprised to see Lin Feng speak so firmly. He thought this guy would not go back, but he did not expect that this guy would actually go back, and was so determined.
After a moment of silence, Zhang Yang said, you are a little different from before. People will change.
Lin Feng said lightly. After saying that, the two smiled at each other and continued walking forward. Suddenly, Lin Feng walked to a street stall and stopped, staring at something.
He discovered something amazing. At that moment, he walked to the shop owner and asked, "Boss, how much is this?"
As he said this, he pointed to the jade pendant of Guanyin Bodhisattva.
This jade pendant is old and tattered, and has some cracks on it. I really can't see anything special about it.
The boss, who was worrying about the lack of customers for the day, suddenly saw the first customer, a young man, coming. He immediately smiled and thought about extorting a lot of money from him. At that time, he said enthusiastically, "Little brother, you have a good eye."
This was left by Pangu when he created the world in ancient times. It is said that there is spiritual power on it.
It is said that after obtaining this, one can cultivate to become an immortal, ascend to heaven, or even become an immortal.
The shop owner's nonsense became more and more outrageous.
He believed that this young man must be here for the first time.
It's easiest to cheat people out of their money. All you have to do is bluff them. Chapter 11 Blood Jade.
However, this bluffing expression was too exaggerated, making Zhang Yang on the side a little unbearable.
"Zhang Yang, boss, this is obviously a jade pendant from a cheap stall. You are saying it was left by Pangu when he created the world.
That's ridiculous.
And if it can help you cultivate immortality, why don't you use it?" "Boss, you don't understand this. This jade pendant was left over from the Pangu period. It's normal for it to be tattered. After all, it's been so long. And not everyone can cultivate immortality with this thing. It depends on whether the holder is a destined person.
In my opinion, this young man in front of me is the destined one."
"You're sick."
Zhang Yang rolled his eyes and said to Lin Feng, "Brother, don't buy this thing.
This guy is a liar."
But Lin Feng was unmoved.
He looked at the boss and asked seriously, "How much is this?" "Hey, you're really going to buy it?" Zhang Yang was surprised. He didn't expect that this guy would actually want to buy this thing. He doesn't even want this thing even if I sell it for $2. I think this thing is pretty nice. Lin Feng smiled slightly and asked, "How much is it, boss?"
The boss chuckled and said, "Young man, you are a carefree person. In this case, I won't charge you too much. I wanted to sell it to you for 2,000 yuan, but now it's only 998.
You want 998 for this broken thing? Why don't you just go and rob it?" Zhang Yang cursed.
Just as he was about to say something else, a voice suddenly came from the distance.
"Mr. Su is here."
As soon as he finished speaking, the people around him immediately made way for Mr. Su.
Mr. Su is a famous treasure appraiser in this area. He is quite famous in the antique street.
In addition, he is a very righteous man and often teaches people here how to appraise treasures. The most important thing is that everyone heard that the money Mr. Su earned from appraising treasures was used for charity, helping children in poor mountainous areas so that they could study and write with peace of mind.
How can we not admire such a kind and righteous person?
Upon seeing this, everyone made way and watched Old Man Su walk away. However, there was one person who was an exception and even blocked the middle of the street.
That person was Lin Feng.
At this time, Lin Feng was standing there negotiating the price with the boss.
"Hey! Hurry up, Mr. Su is here, we can't afford to offend him."
Seeing this, Zhang Yang hurriedly pulled Lin Feng to make way. But Lin Feng couldn't catch him no matter what and was still bargaining.
"Boss, can you make it cheaper? How about selling it to me for 500?
This scene made Mr. Su, who was walking on the road, a little unhappy, but he didn't say much. As a man of high moral character and prestige, he naturally would not argue with Lin Feng. But Mr. Su's security guards didn't care about that and yelled at Lin Feng, "Hey!
Boy, get out of the way."
Lin Feng still ignored him and continued to bargain with the boss.
This scene angered everyone.
Mr. Su, such a highly respected person, was actually ignored by a little kid.
Who could bear this?
For a moment, everyone unfolded the rich Chinese culture to Lin Feng. Zhang Yang stood in the middle, feeling a little overwhelmed. It was not right to leave, nor was it right to stay. It was really troublesome. At this time, the boss was in no mood to sell the jade pendant. Seeing that everyone was about to get angry, he immediately handed the jade pendant to Lin Feng. "Little brother, take this jade pendant.
It doesn't cost any money. I'll give it to you for free."
"Really?" Lin Feng's eyes lit up, as if he had picked up a great bargain.
"Real? You don't regret it?" "No regrets. Take it and go." "Good."
Lin Feng nodded, excitedly took the jade pendant and made way, as if he had found a treasure. When everyone saw this scene, they all showed a look of disdain. Look how excited he is about this kind of junk, as if he has never seen it before. This thing looks like a cheap commodity. I don't know what this guy is so excited about. You are still young. Not only were the people around him mocking him, but old Master Su also sneered. He had just observed it with his discerning eyes and found that this jade pendant was just an ordinary one and had no value at all. This kind of stuff can be bought for $2 or $3 elsewhere, but this one is so broken that it's not even worth the money.
And this guy actually treats it as a treasure?
Old Master Su shook his head helplessly, thinking that this guy was just a little kid. He shook his head and prepared to leave with the security guard.
Brother, what are you doing?
Faced with the ridicule of the crowd, Zhang Yang felt a little embarrassed. If he had known this would happen, he would have done it himself.
What's wrong with me?
Lin Feng asked with a silly look on his face.
Obviously, he didn't know what was going on.
Zhang Yang, look, why do you want this thing?
Is it valuable? Oh. Are you talking about this?
Lin Feng smiled slightly, then with a little force, he crushed the bodhisattva on the surface of the jade pendant. Instead, it was replaced by a blood-red jade.
Blood jade.
This scene caused everyone to riot. Blood jade is hard to come by, and when people saw that it was blood jade, their mouths widened instantly when they were mocking it. Blood jade has always been quite rare in the market and can be said to be a priceless treasure.
No one expected that it would be available in a small stall and bought by a little kid. Immediately, someone shouted,
"Boy, I'll buy this blood jade stone for 3 million.
Mr. Zhang, you are wrong.
This blood jade is a priceless treasure.
Are you kidding me with 3 million?
I'll give you 4 million.
Is 4 million a lot?
I'll give you 5 million.
I have 6 million.
The people around were bidding up the price crazily, and the boss just sat there dumbly. Although he didn't know what the blood jade was, he knew that he had just given away a priceless treasure, a treasure that would allow him to enter the upper class.
Regret.
The boss was very regretful at this moment. But unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in this world. Looking at everyone raising the price, Lin Feng also laughed out loud.
Sure enough, it was just as I thought.
When he used his X-ray eyes to observe just now, he realized that this jade pendant was not simple. It looked like a simple ornament on the surface, but it revealed a very strong spiritual energy. This thing was originally well hidden, and was placed in an inconspicuous position, so it was generally difficult to attract attention. If Lin Feng did not have the ability to see through things, it would have been impossible to observe it. So Lin Feng is very grateful for this X-ray eye. Zhang Yang looked at Lin Feng's smiling face and was slightly stunned. It seemed as if he had known about this for a long time. This made Zhang Yang even more certain that this guy had become different from before. Lin Feng used to be quite introverted and low-key, not as flamboyant as he is now. I'll give you 10 million. Someone in the crowd suddenly shouted. This person was none other than Mr. Su.
Chapter 12, Gambling on Stones.
When Mr. Su said this, everyone fell silent. Mr. Su is highly respected and generally no one fights over the things he sells. What's more, 10 million is not a small sum. If they really want to buy it, they have to consider carefully whether they can afford it.
Sorry, I don't buy it.
Lin Feng shook his head and rejected Mr. Su's deal. This blood jade has the effect of promoting blood circulation, removing blood stasis and treating diseases. It is even more precious than the 1,000-year-old Ganoderma lucidum and the 10,000-year-old snow lotus.
Originally, Lin Feng was planning to take this thing back and put it on his father's neck, so how could he give it to someone else? Besides, he is not short of money. However, as soon as these words were spoken, the people around him instantly became furious. This guy didn't even give face to Master Su. He was truly lawless. When Mr. Su saw that the other party was not selling, he was also stunned. Obviously, he did not expect that the other party would not give him this face at all. However, as a respected person, he would not be angry because of this matter. Little brother, I really want this thing. Why don't you just name a price? I'll pay you no matter how much it costs, okay?
I'm sorry, I won't sell it no matter how much it's for. This thing is really important to me, I won't sell it. Lin Feng shook his head, put away the blood jade, and prepared to leave. However, he was stopped by Mr. Su's security guard.
Lin Feng frowned. What's going on? Is Mr. Su planning to rob it too?
I don't mean to rob you. I just want to discuss it with you. I want this thing so badly. I want to get it no matter what. Mr. Su said in a deep voice. Although the tone of negotiation was used, Lin Feng also heard that if he left the gem obediently, the other party would not make things difficult for him, and would even make friends with him and give him the money in full.
If you don't, you will bear the consequences. It can be said that this is a forced sale.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly, but there was nothing he could do. He had also heard of Old Master Su. Old Master Su was not only an expert in appraising treasures, but he also had a large family and great power.
He was not someone an ordinary person like Lin Feng could afford to offend.
Even if Lin Feng is very rich, he is no match for Master Su. In this world, you not only need to be rich, but also powerful.
Only when the two are combined can you enter the upper class.
Lin Feng, why don't you just forget it and give him the 10 million?
We can't afford to offend Mr. Su.
Zheng Yang said on the side.
Obviously he was also afraid of Mr. Su.
Mr. Su has a large family and a huge business, which cannot be compared with Zhang Yang who runs a small company. Lin Feng smiled slightly. I've said before, these are my things, I will never give them to others casually.
Why are you so stubborn? Do you think you can still beat Master Su? Even if we can't win, we have to fight.
Lin Feng said, walked up to Mr. Su, and said lightly, I thought about it, and still feel that I can't sell it to you, sorry. As soon as these words were spoken, the onlookers nearby all had expressions of gloating. He is really a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers. He even dares to offend Mr. Su. He is really courting death.
This child's life is over.
Everyone thought to themselves, and at the same time felt sorry for the situation. What a good child, but he just doesn't know how to behave. Seeing that the other party was so disrespectful to him, Mr. Su didn't say much. He glanced at the bodyguard and signaled him to grab it directly.
The bodyguard gestured and walked forward, ready to snatch it away. Wait a moment.
At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly shouted again.
Upon hearing this, Mr. Su raised his eyebrows and said, Why? Do you regret it?
Since you are young, it is not too late for you to regret it now.
As long as you give me the blood jade stone obediently, I will definitely give you the money.
At the same time, no one will dare to mess with you when you come to visit the antique street in the future.
I still don't want to give you the blood jade.
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
What do you mean by stop? Asked Mr. Su.
I am just an ordinary young man in society, with no money or power.
It is inappropriate to snatch it from me like this. Wouldn't it be a loss of your prestige? When Mr. Su heard this, he immediately laughed. Little kid, do you really think that my prestige is supported by those good reputations? Then you are wrong.
I do good things not to establish a personal image, but to make up for the mistakes I made before. To survive in this world, you don't need to establish a high-ranking and respected personality, but to possess unparalleled power.
Only in this way will they respect you. Yeah.
After listening to this, Lin Feng also smiled. Since you said so, then I feel relieved.
Since you are so confident in your own strength, how about we have a match? Competition?
Mr. Su was also stunned.
What do you want to compete in?
Of course it's what you are best at, gambling on stones. Lin Feng said lightly.
Omega.
As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd was in an uproar because they heard something unbelievable. The young man in front of him actually wanted to compete with Mr. Su in gambling on stones. How dare this guy? Mr. Su is an expert at gambling on jadeite, and he can get jadeite worth millions almost every time he makes a move. This guy is competing with Mr. Su in gambling on stones.
Isn't this simply seeking death? You want to compete with me in gambling on stones?
Mr. Su was also stunned after hearing this. He could hardly believe his ears. For many years, no one had proposed this kind of competition to him, which made him think he had heard it wrong. But looking at the expressions of the crowd, he knew that he had not heard wrong.
What? Are you scared?
Lin Feng looked at Grandpa Su with a playful expression on his face, which immediately made Grandpa Su angry.
Why not? Okay.
Since you agree, I will make it clear that if I win, you should not bother me and let me leave safely with the blood jade. Of course, if I lose, I will leave the blood jade and not take a cent.
How do you think about this? Make a deal. Okay. Let's start the competition.
Everyone else heard the conversation between the two men clearly, and when they saw that they were really going to compete, they moved all the stones over without saying a word. Then he looked at Lin Feng with a gloating expression. They wanted to see how Lin Feng would end up.
How confused. Brother.
How confused! Zhang Yang shook his head helplessly. In his eyes, competing with Mr. Su and gambling on stones was undoubtedly tantamount to committing suicide. He now only hoped that after Lin Feng lost the game, Mr. Su would not make things difficult for Lin Feng. If he really did, he would have no choice but to go over and beg for mercy.
Who makes them brothers? Don't think that you can be my opponent just because you accidentally discovered the blood jade. Let me tell you, you are far from it,"
said old Master Su coldly. His meaning was very clear, which was to tell Lin Feng not to rely on luck to win. Lin Feng did not fight back, but walked in front of the stones and said slowly, "Let's start."
Chapter 13 shocked the audience.
After the two of them finished talking, they began to choose stones. Lin Feng took a look at the stones, his eyes lit up, and he chose the largest stone and took it out.
"Humph.
Don't think that the big stone you choose will contain good things,"
Mr. Su taunted. "Isn't it?
I heard from a book that the probability of hitting a stone is generally higher," Lin Feng said seriously.
Ha ha ha.
As soon as he said this, the people around him burst into laughter.
The book says that he is really a nerd.
Seeing this, Zhang Yang couldn't help but cover his face and shake his head.
It's over, it will definitely be over soon. Humph. If what the book says is accurate, then wouldn't the world be full of rich people?
Mr. Su said sarcastically, and at the same time he didn't understand how such a nerd dared to compete with him. He immediately stopped paying attention to Lin Feng and walked to the table to pick stones. After choosing for a long time, Mr. Su's eyes lit up. He picked the smallest stone and nodded with satisfaction.
He turned around and asked Lin Feng, "Who will solve it first?"
Lin Feng was stunned.
"What?
To relieve yourself?
You are old and your kidneys are not good. You go first." Boom.
When these words were spoken, the people around them almost laughed out loud. The fact that Lin Feng could come up with such words proves that he is a talented person. But out of respect for Mr. Su, they didn't dare to laugh and could only hold back their laughter.
"I have to say, this is quite hard."
Mr. Su's face turned pale. "I'm talking about stone cutting."
"What? Kidney stones?"
"It's no use telling me you have kidney stones.
You need to see a doctor."
"Although this thing is not a disease, it hurts like hell," Lin Feng said seriously.
Puff.
After these words were spoken, many people around could not help laughing out loud, but when they saw Mr. Su's livid face, they forced themselves to hold their laughter back. Old Master Su angrily walked to a staff member, ignored Lin Feng, and said angrily, "Cut the stone." Then the stone cutting began.
"It's going up, it's going up."
When the stone was half cut, a green light began to emerge from inside, and the people around him immediately exclaimed in surprise. Judging from the color of the light, it could be worth at least 4 or 5 million yuan. The people around were very excited and admired Mr. Su very much. He casually sells something worth millions, he is worthy of being a master of treasure appraisal.
It's over.
Looking at the green light, Zhang Yang's heart collapsed. He was sure that Lin Feng would lose. As expected, as the stone was cut, a crystal clear green gem appeared inside.
Experts estimated that the gem was worth at least 7 million. Omega. Everyone exclaimed and admired Mr. Su even more. Master Su is awesome. Every move he makes is a big deal. If you don't make a move, it's fine. But if you do, it'll be a big hit. Master Su, I want to give birth to a baby for you.
Listening to the praises from all around him, Mr. Su felt elated and bowed to everyone. At the same time, he turned to look at Lin Feng. He wanted to see what other tricks this guy could use. Lin Feng walked up to the staff and said, "Please cut mine too." When the staff saw that Lin Feng was still thinking about cutting stones, they curled their lips in disdain.
It has come to this. There is actually no point in continuing the competition.
After all, 7 million green species have come out. However, as a staff member, he was too embarrassed to say anything, so he just started cutting it casually. Seeing this, the people around looked disdainful.
Obviously, they didn't think that Lin Feng would win this game. Ha! It seems to have gone up. Just as everyone was looking on with disdain, someone in the crowd suddenly shouted.
When this person shouted, everyone came to their senses and looked in that direction. I found that there seemed to be something inside, and it seemed to be emitting blue light.
There's a show. There's a show.
Everyone exclaimed, and at the same time, they were curious about what kind of gem this thing was. Seeing this, Mr. Su also looked there intently.
The blue light, could it be? Impossible. How could this guy possibly have this ability?
As everyone became more suspicious, the entire stone was cut out and the real gem appeared before their eyes. A gem that is emitting blue light is very large in size and exudes bursts of coldness all over its body.
Ice type. This is an ice type that only appears once in 1,000 years.
Someone shouted this, and the people around him became excited instantly.
Ice type stone is extremely rare. It is said that there are only more than 100 pieces in the world.
In addition, this piece of ice type stone is very large, which makes it even rarer.
This ice type starts at least 50 million. Little brother, I don't want this blood jade. I'll pay 70 million for this gem. Don't listen to his little brother, I'll give you 80 million. I'll give you 90 million. 100 million.
Looking at the crowd scrambling for the goods, Zhang Yang standing aside opened his mouth wide with an expression of disbelief. This guy not only defeated Mr. Su, but also obtained the ice type, which can be sold for 100 million.
Is this still the Lin Feng I knew in college? Zhang Yang couldn't help but slap himself twice.
He felt as if he was dreaming.
This is so unreal. Old Master Su looked at everyone scrambling for the ice seed and couldn't help but clench his fists, then loosen them. Relieved, I lost. I will keep my promise and not ask for the blood jade stone again. Lin Feng nodded, that would be the best. But
Mr. Su suddenly changed the subject, which made Lin Feng's heart rise to his throat again.
Could it be that this guy wants to go back on his word?
He said calmly, although I'm not destined to have blood jade, I think you should have no objection to me having ice jade.
Then, he waved his hand and said, I'll give you 150 million. Lin Feng.
I was so scared that I thought this guy wanted to go back on his word.
No objection? Asked Mr. Su. It's up to you. Lin Feng shrugged. To him, ice seeds were useless.
It would be more practical to exchange them for money.
Good.
Seeing that Lin Feng agreed, Mr. Su said nothing more and took out a bank card from his pocket.
Little brother, there is another 100 million in this card.
I will transfer the remaining money to this card later. If you are worried, you can come with me to the bank to withdraw the money.
No need. People here say that you are a good person. I trust you.
Lin Feng took the bank card.
Okay.
Seeing that Lin Feng believed in him so much, Mr. Su seemed very happy.
What's your name, little brother? My name is Lin Feng. Okay, little brother Lin, it's true that heroes emerge young.
I, Su, have been appraising treasures for many years, but this is the first time I've been defeated, and I lost to a kid.
It's true that the younger generation pushes the older generation forward. After a moment of emotion, Mr. Su said to Lin Feng, little brother Lin Feng, I will remember your name. We will see each other again in the future. To be honest, I admire you very much.
After saying that, Mr. Su ordered his bodyguard to take Bingzhong away, leaving Lin Feng with a confused look on his face.
Chapter 14 Scratch Lottery.
Lin Feng was completely confused at this moment.
Appreciate me, what does this mean? Didn't you think of yourself as a little kid before?
Why do you suddenly appreciate yourself? Lin Feng was puzzled. While Lin Feng was thinking, Zhang Yang suddenly appeared in front of Lin Feng and hugged Lin Feng.
That's great, brother.
He actually beat Mr. Su in gambling on stones and made 100 million.
You're really impressive.
Lin Feng scratched his head, luck.
It's all luck. Luck is also part of strength. And you don't rely entirely on luck.
Zhang Yang looked at Lin Feng deeply, then waved his hand.
You must come to the class reunion the day after tomorrow. After all, you are a billionaire now. Give those who laugh at you a slap in the face in the group. Also, Sienner misses you too.
After saying that, he left the antique street on his own.
Sienner?
Listening to Zhang Yang's words, Lin Feng fell into deep thought again.
Zhang Yang said that Tang Sienner was thinking about him. How could she possibly miss me?
Lin Feng smiled bitterly in his heart, this guy might be living a more comfortable life without me.
Shaking his head, Lin Feng was too lazy to think about it. He walked to his sports car and drove away from the antique street. The trip to the antique street was very rewarding. Not only did they obtain the blood jade, but they also earned 150 million renminbi and were recognized by Mr. Su.
Cool. Driving a sports car, Lin Feng roared from the bottom of his heart.
The world of the rich is so wonderful. It's all thanks to this 1 yuan flash sale system.
If it weren't for this system, I'd probably still be a penniless, miserable young man.
Ha? Scratch lottery?
While driving, Lin Feng passed by a scratch-off lottery stall and stopped.
If I have the ability of X-ray vision, wouldn't it be easy to get the scratch card? He immediately stopped the car and went to the scratch card.
However, this time Lin Feng deliberately parked the car far away, because the sports car was too eye-catching, so Lin Feng could only move the car aside.
There's nothing wrong with being low-key.
Lin Feng leisurely came to the scratch card owner. Just as he was about to speak, a woman suddenly appeared and took out 100 yuan.
Boss, I want 10 more.
The sudden appearance of a woman scared Lin Feng, but Lin Feng was a man who had seen the world after all, so he reacted quickly.
Look at this woman.
The woman was wearing a yellow shirt on the upper body and denim shorts on the lower body. Her flowing long hair made Lin Feng a little stunned.
This woman is really good looking.
At least in Lin Feng's eyes, she is at least a 9-point beauty.
The boss took the money from the beautiful woman and smiled. Miss, do you want to continue?
Of course.
I'm not short of money, said the beauty. Okay. Then you do your best.
The boss smiled again and signaled to the beauty that she could choose her things.
The beauty didn't say much. She picked 10 tickets at random and started scratching them. The first one, I didn't win. The second one, still didn't win. The third one, still didn't win. I hit 5 cards in a row, but none of them won.
The beauty was a little discouraged.
Boss, are these scratch tickets a scam? How come I didn't get any after scratching so many? The boss smiled again. Hey? You can't win money just by scratching the scratch tickets a lot. If you scratch more, you will definitely win money. Maybe it's a big prize.
When the beautiful girl heard this, she felt that it made some sense and immediately started to scratch the remaining 5 tickets.
Why?
Looking at the beautiful woman scratching the remaining 5 scratch tickets, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. Lin Feng had already used his X-ray vision to observe, and there was not even a hair on the remaining 5 scratch tickets.
In other words, this guy wasted his money.
Sure enough, just as Lin Feng thought, after the beauty scratched the remaining 5 tickets, she didn't win any and was immediately very discouraged.
Maybe your luck is not good today, why don't you buy a few more and try?
The boss said with a smile. For him, the best thing would be if the other party couldn't earn a single cent. The beauty ignored the boss and turned to look at Lin Feng.
Hey! Why did you sigh just now?
Lin Feng was startled by the sudden question, thinking that this guy has really sharp eyes.
I don't feel good.
Just when the beauty wanted to say something else, Lin Feng suddenly walked up to the boss.
Boss, I want 10. Okay.
The boss smiled, thinking that another big complainer had come. Lin Feng also picked out 10 scratch tickets and started scratching them.
The first one, I didn't win. The second one, still didn't win. The third one, still didn't win.
I got 5 in a row, but none of them were correct, just like the beauty.
Why?
Seeing the scene in front of her, the beautiful woman next to her couldn't help but shook her head, thinking that this guy was just a scratch card novice like herself. Real scratch-off lottery masters are very skilled. They can tell whether there is money inside the scratch-off lottery ticket just by touching it. I thought the guy who sighed just now was an expert, but I didn't expect that he was just a rookie like me.
That's not how you scratch a scratch ticket. Just then, a man in his 20s wearing glasses suddenly walked here.
He had noticed this place just now.
With such a beautiful woman here, who could not notice it?
So, he thought that he must perform well.
I came to the boss and asked for a scratch ticket. Boss, I won $20.
The man with glasses shouted very proudly.
You're lucky, young man.
The boss said admiringly, taking out 20 yuan from his pocket. After taking the 20 yuan, the man with glasses felt very handsome and walked up to the beautiful girl.
Miss, can I buy you a cup of coffee?
The beauty was about to refuse, when Lin Feng beside her suddenly said in a deep voice.
Boss, I won $300. What?
Hearing this, the beauty could no longer sit still and walked directly to Lin Feng. Upon seeing this, she found that he had won 300 yuan.
Amazing! The beauty exclaimed. Humph! A blind cat catches a dead mouse, you're lucky, said the man with glasses very unconvinced. But this sounded sour. You're lucky, young man.
the boss said with a wry smile, his heart bleeding. It was originally a small business, and the sudden 300 yuan would take him a long time to earn. The boss was very distressed at the moment, but what Lin Feng did next made him bleed. Lin Feng smiled slightly, and then went to scratch the remaining 200, 500, 1,000, 2,000. 4 consecutive tickets were all large purchases of more than 3 digits, and there were even 2 4-digit tickets. Boss? Xia Yushi? Immediately, the people present widened their eyes and looked at Lin Feng in disbelief. This guy is cheating. Chapter 15 Xia Yu Poetry. Lin Feng counted the scratch tickets in his hand, turned to the boss and said, Boss, I just calculated it, the total is 4,000 yuan. Do you want to pay by WeChat or credit card? Lin Feng said this in a calm tone, and these people were surprised again. He is truly a talented person to be able to earn $4,000 from scratch tickets. Looking at the 20 yuan in his hand, the man with glasses felt ashamed and ran away in shame. He felt that it was really embarrassing. Boss? Seeing that the boss was indifferent, Lin Feng on the side also reminded the boss. Ah. The boss also reacted, turned to look at Lin Feng, and asked weakly, how much? 4,000 yuan. Card or cash? Lin Feng repeated. WeChat. The boss swallowed, his heart bleeding at this moment. 4,000 yuan, how much do I have to pay? You are so awesome. The beauty walked towards Lin Feng with a look of admiration on her face. It was the first time for her to see someone win 4,000 yuan on a scratch-off lottery ticket. This made her realize that this person was an expert at scratch-off lottery tickets. Her favorite is the scratch card master. My name is Xia Yushi, what's yours? The beauty introduced herself. My name is Lin Feng. Lin Feng also responded. You are really good. I usually like scratch cards the most, but I don't know how to play this, so can you teach me? Xia Yushi said, taking out her cell phone. If it's convenient, add me on WeChat. Okay. Lin Feng nodded, and without saying anything, agreed to add WeChat. Such a beautiful woman added me on WeChat, when else would I add her? After scanning each other's QR codes, they added each other on WeChat. But at this moment, a voice suddenly came from a distance. Swoosh. The figure took 2 or 3 steps and came to the front of Xia Yushi, looking at Lin Feng with a vigilant look. A martial artist. Judging from the running speed just now, it is definitely not a speed that an ordinary person can achieve. At the same time, he looked the man up and down. I saw that the man was wearing a black suit, sunglasses, a flat head, a dark face, and was about 1.75 meters tall. He was very strong and it was obvious that he worked out regularly. Xiao Zhang, step back. He is not a bad guy. Xia Yushi said. But miss, this guy has bad intentions towards you. He just added you on WeChat. I added him. Xiao Zhang. Lin Feng, I added you on WeChat. Let's hang out together when we have time. Remember to teach me how to make money on scratch tickets. After saying that, he and Xiao Zhan walked to a sports car. Looking at the car, Lin Feng's eyes widened. Oh my gosh. Rolls-Royce. Lin Feng was surprised, but he also understood that the guy in front of him was definitely not an ordinary person. But think about it, this guy looks so outstanding, and the clothes he wears are not what ordinary people have, plus he has a strong bodyguard protecting him. Combining all these factors, it can be concluded that the person in front of him is definitely not an ordinary person. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head again, thinking that whether this guy was ordinary or not had nothing to do with him. He no longer cared about this matter, took the money, drove away in his sports car. However, Lin Feng didn't know that Xia Yushi was secretly observing Lin Feng at this moment. Miss, it looks like this guy is quite rich. In the car, Xiao Zhang couldn't help but say as he watched Lin Feng driving a sports car. He can drive a sports car worth tens of millions like a Lamborghini whenever he wants. He is definitely not someone who is short of money. Yeah. I didn't expect he was so rich. By the way, miss, why are you so interested in this guy? Just this thing, if it doesn't look like trash, I can beat 10 of them by myself. Xiao Zhang couldn't help but ask. Xia Yushi, Xiao Zhang, you don't understand, this guy won 4,000 yuan in a scratch lottery. It's just a blind cat catching a dead mouse. It's pure luck. Xiao Zhang said with a look of contempt. It depends partly on luck, but more on strength. Also, this is the first time I've seen someone make so much money from scratch tickets. I am very interested in the scratch-off lottery money-making experts, and I also feel something else from him.
What does it feel like? I don't know. It's just a feeling that attracts me.
After Xia Yushi finished speaking, she looked at Lin Feng, who was running away, and murmured, "I am sure that we will meet again in the future."
Achoo!
In the sports car, Lin Feng couldn't help but sneeze loudly, rubbed his nose, and murmured, "Who was praising me for being handsome?"
Although he was so narcissistic, Lin Feng did not slow down and continued to drive the sports car quickly.
It's already noon and he has to go pick up his sister from school.
There are only 2 minutes left before school is over, we have to hurry. Whoosh!
Lin Feng stepped on the accelerator and drove towards the school. Inside an office at Jiangnan People's Hospital, a group of doctors were sitting there with serious expressions. If Lin Feng were here, he would be able to recognize at least one of the members here.
That is Bai Yun, the vice president of Jiangnan People's Hospital.
The elderly man wearing glasses sitting next to him was the director of Jiangnan People's Hospital. At this moment they were sitting in the office with serious expressions, as if they were discussing something.
Director, isn't our hospital a state-recognized regular hospital? How come it was suddenly acquired by a young man with unknown origins?
A young man who looked to be in his 20s couldn't help but say.
When he said this, everyone started to make a noise. That's right. We are a regular hospital recognized by the state, not a private hospital. We are all supported by the state. How come we suddenly become a private hospital?
This change makes it very difficult for us.
My father-in-law hates private hospitals the most. If he knew I was working in a private hospital, he would beat me to death.
And private hospitals don't have any retirement pay to speak of when people get old.
Everyone was talking at once, expressing their dissatisfaction with the acquisition of the hospital. Seeing everyone's dissatisfaction, the dean also sighed.
In fact, he was also dissatisfied with this kind of thing. When he heard the news that the hospital was being acquired, he refused, but his superiors made it clear that the hospital had been acquired by Mr. Lin and the acquisition could not be revoked no matter what. They even said that if he disagreed, he would be removed from his position as director. There was no choice but for the dean to agree with this statement. Now, after telling them that the hospital had been acquired, this group of people were indeed quite unconvinced. Not to mention them, even the dean was confused. After all, this matter was too sudden. A phone call suddenly came in at around 3 o'clock in the morning saying that the hospital had been acquired by someone.
Who could accept this?
Just as everyone was talking at once, Bai Yun, who had been silent, suddenly spoke up.
Everyone, can you listen to me? Chapter 16, Bai Yun's strategy.
Hearing this, everyone was stunned, but when they saw that the person was Bai Yun, they became furious again. They knew exactly what happened yesterday, and they knew even more clearly how Bai Yun had kowtowed to Lin Feng at that time.
What's there to say to a lackey like you? You just got here and you're already kneeling down to lick my ass. How disgusting.
You are the vice president, but you have no dignity at all.
No dog can lick you like you. He's just a fence sitter.
Everyone started to insult Bai Yun again, saying nothing good about him. Bai Yun's mouth trembled slightly because of the scolding. After all, I am the vice president here, but I was insulted by a group of young doctors.
It is really unbelievable. But this also shows that they are really angry. Ahem.
At this moment, the dean suddenly coughed and said in a deep voice, "Quiet."
As soon as the words fell, those who were talking gradually quieted down.
It can be seen that they still give face to the dean.
Dean, let's listen to what Bai Yun has to say. I think he should have a good idea. Ahem.
Seeing that everyone had quieted down, Bai Yun also coughed dryly.
Everyone, I don't dare to tell you a good idea, I just have a suggestion.
Although this new boss looks young, he is able to buy a public hospital. His identity is definitely not simple and we cannot afford to offend him.
What do you mean?
As soon as he finished speaking, everyone became furious again.
You mean you want us to be your bootlickers? I can't do that.
I'm telling you, at worst I'll just quit.
With my education level, which hospital wouldn't want me? That's right. I quit. I'm not doing it anymore. Bang.
While everyone was talking, the dean took out a hammer from somewhere and hit the table hard.
Quiet.
After these words were spoken, everyone fell silent. It was the first time they saw the usually amiable dean lose his temper like this.
Everyone, listen to what I have to say. Bai Yun wiped the sweat from his face. To be honest, this solemn atmosphere was really not a place for human beings to stay. Bai Yun, I'm not asking you to be like me. I just hope that when you see Mr. Lin Feng these few days, you must be friendly. Even if you hate him, you must pretend to like him very much. Mr. Lin Feng is just a young man after all. Young people are generally easier to talk to. Moreover, Mr. Lin's identity is not ordinary. If we help him fulfill one of his wishes, maybe he will be so happy that he will return our hospital to us? How do you think this works? After saying this, the doctors in front of them looked at each other and nodded at the same time, thinking that what Bai Yun said was indeed a good idea. Although this method is good, who knows what this guy's wish is? A young doctor couldn't help but ask. Bai Yun, don't worry about this. As far as I know, his father is hospitalized here. We just need to help him cure his father's illness, and then. Good idea. When everyone heard this, they all applauded happily. What a brilliant idea. But. Changing the subject, Bai Yun frowned again. Mr. Lin's father has liver cancer, and it is in the late stage. It is not easy to cure. Even if there is a match, the chance of surgery is almost very low, so this is also difficult to achieve. After these words were spoken, everyone fell silent again, lowering their heads, not knowing what to do for a moment. While everyone was silent, the dean took action. Suddenly, the dean raised his head, squinted his eyes and said in a deep voice. Maybe, I know what to do. Xiaoyu, how was your day at school today? Are you happy? On the way back from school, Lin Feng asked his sister. Happy. Lin Yu smiled and said, after I changed into new clothes today, many classmates in the class praised me for being beautiful. Lin Feng, male? Lin Yu blushed, girl's brother. Lin Feng, why are you blushing, woman? It must be a man. Then he said meaningfully, my sister has really grown up. Lin Yu. Then changed the subject. What about the girl my brother met yesterday? Shouldn't she be your girlfriend? Lin Feng, that's not it, I have a boyfriend? Really? Lin Yu was slightly stunned. But I saw you two fighting last night? Puff. Lin Feng choked and blurted out, weren't you asleep at that time? But when he saw Lin Yu's meaningful expression, Lin Feng understood. I got fooled, that guy didn't even see it. Lin Yu smiled evilly, it seems that I guessed right. Then he said meaningfully, my brother is the one who has really grown up. Lin Feng rolled his eyes, little brat. Although I said this, I was very happy in my heart. After all, my sister has returned to her former lively and cheerful personality. Lin Yu had hardly smiled since her father was hospitalized. Now seeing her recover, Lin Feng felt warm in his heart. It seems that my efforts were not in vain. Lin Feng drove in silence all the way to the location of his 10th building. Originally, Lin Feng planned to go to the hospital, but thinking that his sister would go to school soon, she took Lin Feng to her residence. Arriving at the residence, Lin Yu couldn't help but ask, brother, do you really live here? Yes. What's wrong? Lin Feng smiled slightly. This place is really nice, the buildings are tall and big. Lin Yu looked around and said, it must cost a lot of money to buy a house here. Lin Feng touched her head and said, it does cost a lot, but don't worry, brother has plenty of money. As he was speaking, the elevator arrived at where Lin Feng lived. Lin Feng took his sister out of the elevator. Here it comes. Inside a room, a beautiful woman was looking out the door. The woman was Miao Miao, the same Miao Miao who greeted me the day before yesterday. I had wanted to say hello yesterday, but the other party was not here. This made her sleepless all night and she was also quite disappointed. But today, just as I was about to go out, I happened to run into him. Suddenly, Miao Miao suddenly woke up and quickly glanced at the mirror next to her. Fix your makeup for today. So beautiful. Take a deep breath, smile, and open the door. Their eyes met instantly. Miao Miao, hi. What a coincidence. Lin Feng was startled by the sudden appearance of this person, but he still reacted and realized that this was Miao Miao whom he met a few days ago. I remember that she greeted me very friendly at that time. Lin Feng, what a coincidence. Chapter 17 Robbery in Broad Daylight. Miao Miao was wearing a white shirt on the upper body and tight jeans on the lower body today, and her perfect figure appeared before our eyes. For a moment, Lin Feng was stunned. Miao Miao, you just came back. Lin Feng, I just came back. My sister got out of school and I picked her up.
As he said that, he pushed Lin Yu forward. Lin Yu was not shy at all. He walked to the front and said, "Hello, sister."
Hey, hello, little sister.
Miao Miao smiled happily. "Your sister is so cute."
Lin Feng, thank you.
After glancing at the time, Miao Miao felt that it was a little late, so she said to Lin Feng, "I'm going to be late, so I'm going to work first.
See you tonight."
After saying that, he left.
Brother, is this your girlfriend? Just after leaving, Lin Yu on the side asked. No? What's wrong? Lin Feng asked. I feel like the sister is interested in you. Lin Yu said firmly. How is that possible? I've only met her a few times. Lin Feng disagreed.
After all, we've only met twice in total, so it's impossible for me to say that I like you. Although Lin Feng always thought that he was very charming, he was never narcissistic to that extent.
I think she likes you. This is my intuition as a girl.
After saying that, he walked into the room with a smile. Only Lin Feng was left with a confused look on his face.
He's a little devil.
Lin Feng rolled his eyes and followed him in. In a luxurious room, a handsome young man was lying on the sofa, listening to music, looking quite comfortable. If Lin Feng was here, he would definitely know this person. This person was Zhang Yang, who was with Lin Feng in the antique street in the morning.
Ding dong. A message came on the phone.
Zhang Yang clicked on the message.
Hello, my friend.
Looking at the message from this unfamiliar number, Zhang Yang was slightly stunned, wondering who still uses text messages these days.
Is this guy a liar?
Although I thought so in my heart, out of curiosity, I still replied to the message.
Zhang Yang, who are you? Tang Xianer. After lunch, Lin Feng drove his sports car to take his sister back to school.
Of course, he would still receive many envious and strange looks on the road, but Lin Feng had long been accustomed to this kind of thing. After dropping his sister off, Lin Feng drove the car into the underground garage and parked it there. Although driving a sports car is indeed exciting, it is too eye-catching. Lin Feng wants to be low-key and plans not to drive but to go out and relax.
As for his father's place, where is his mother?
Besides, since he is the boss there, everyone in the hospital is very respectful to him, so he has no plans to go there for now.
In this way, Lin Feng walked in the community and looked around it.
Lin Feng has been here for several days, and this is his first time observing this community. I have to say that this community is really good, and the environmental sanitation is incomparable to other places. Observing the busy people around him, Lin Feng felt quite emotional.
Once upon a time, I was just like them, struggling for life. Mr. Lin.
Just as Lin Feng was sighing, a voice came. It was Fatty Su who took Lin Feng to see the house at that time.
Manager Su.
Lin Feng greeted him in a friendly manner.
Why call me Manager Su? That's too formal. Just call me Fatty Su. Fatty Su said enthusiastically. Then he asked, What are you going to do, Mr. Lin? I'm not doing anything. I just have nothing to do. I came out to relax.
Lin Feng said lightly.
Relax?
The corner of Fatty Su's mouth twitched.
I've been working so hard to make a living all day, and this guy is just relaxing here?
It's really true that comparing yourself to others will make you feel thwarted.
Well, Mr. Lin, take your time to relax. I have something else to do here. I'll leave first. I'll treat you to a drink another day.
After Fatty Su finished speaking, he drove away in his BMW.
It seems like there is something urgent going on.
Seeing the other party leave, Lin Feng didn't mind. He slowly walked out of the community and headed outside.
It feels good to be rich. Walking on the street, Lin Feng felt extremely happy. I haven't felt this way for a long time. Help! Someone is robbing.
As Lin Feng was walking, he suddenly heard someone shouting. Suddenly, my sense of justice exploded.
Robbery in broad daylight, is there any law?
Immediately, Lin Feng walked towards the robber. Perhaps it was the robber's first time to rob, or he was in a hurry and forgot to look ahead, and was bumped into by Lin Feng. Lin Feng used all his strength to press the man to the ground, and shouted to the onlookers nearby.
What are you standing there for? Come over here and help.
When the onlookers saw that the criminal had been subdued, they hurried over to help.
Hold his head. Hurry up and find a rope to tie him up. What are you standing there for? Call 110.
After a while, everyone subdued the criminal. Call. Lin Feng let out a long breath and wiped the sweat from his face.
It's really not easy to be a good person nowadays.
When he just caught the criminal, he called for help, but they just stood there and watched, and only came over after Lin Feng subdued him.
This is no wonder. No one wants to get hurt in order to help others. This is human nature. Thank you. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a female voice was heard. It was the woman who had just been robbed.
Lin Feng turned around and smiled. I just saw something unfair, no need to thank me.
Then he looked the woman up and down. This woman is a great beauty.
She has long flowing hair, wears a pink floral dress, is about 1.75 meters tall, and has long legs that make people imagine a lot. Apart from the first time, Lin Feng was sure that this guy must exercise regularly because his figure was so good. Not fat or thin, just the right figure.
Especially those breasts.
As for why Lin Feng knew it so clearly, it was because Lin Feng's perspective eyes were fully activated at this time. From her appearance, this girl should be around 8 points, but with this perfect body, she's a 9-point beauty. Lin Feng commented in his heart that this beautiful woman was really graceful and elegant. At the same time, I was secretly delighted.
I just saved such a beautiful woman. It's really exciting. Damn it. This wave is worth it. Huh? Are you okay? Why is your nose bleeding?
When Lin Feng was lost in his thoughts, the beautiful woman reminded him, which immediately brought Lin Feng back to his senses. Lin Feng checked it and found that he was indeed bleeding from the nose.
He thought to himself that he was really young and energetic. My situation, maybe the weather is too hot. I'm a little irritated.
Lin Feng was thinking about how to argue when the beautiful woman's eyes suddenly lit up.
Are you Lin Feng? Chapter 18 Li Xiaoya. Hearing this, Lin Feng couldn't help but frown and looked up at the beauty. Do you know me? Beauty, don't you recognize me? I'm Li Xiaoya, we were classmates in college. Li Xiaoya? University classmate?
Lin Feng was stunned, then began to think. I fainted during the military training in my freshman year, and you helped me to the infirmary.
The beauty added. Military training?
Lin Feng was stunned again, and then began to think again.
Suddenly his eyes lit up. You are that. Li Xiaoya.
Lin Feng said with a look of disbelief. The reason why Lin Feng couldn't believe it was because Li Xiaoya was a fat girl when she was in college.
He weighs probably over 200 kilograms.
I remember that when Li Xiaoya fainted, the instructor asked Lin Feng to go over and help her to the infirmary, but he couldn't do it at all, which caused a lot of jokes. In the end, they had to call Zhang Yang to help him in. But now Li Xiaoya said it was the fat man. Lin Feng couldn't believe it at all.
This is not a single person at all. Yes, you finally remembered.
Li Xiaoya smiled and scratched a bunch of her hair.
Maybe I have changed a lot, but you didn't notice it. You've changed so much that I didn't recognize you.
Lin Feng said in shock. Lin Feng is telling the truth now, he really didn't recognize him now.
No one can recognize this change. Especially those breasts. It cannot be explained in words, it can only be understood. After looking around, Lin Feng said slowly, it's not convenient to talk here, let's find a place to have a good chat.
Li Xiaoya nodded slightly, agreeing with Lin Feng's statement.
Then the two of them went to a cafe and ordered a cup of coffee each.
After taking a sip of coffee, Lin Feng said again, to be honest, I still can't tell that you have changed so much. Li Xiaoya blushed. After graduating from college, I started to lose weight.
It took me 2 months to lose 50 kilograms.
After that, I continued to lose weight step by step and slowly lost weight to this.
Sharp.
Lin Feng couldn't help but give a thumbs up.
He really admired Li Xiaoya.
Only 1 year after graduating from college, she transformed herself from a fat girl into a beautiful woman.
This is not as simple as it sounds, but requires a lot of effort.
Looking at Li Xiaoya and then looking at himself, Lin Feng felt a little ashamed of himself.
1 year after graduation, I was penniless and lazy. If I hadn't obtained the system, I would probably be just a gangster now. Not even as good as Yuan Hua. In fact, I can have such a change, thanks to you.
While Lin Feng was thinking, Li Xiaoya suddenly said,
Me? Lin Feng was slightly stunned, wondering what this had to do with him.
Li Xiaoya said slowly, I remember that I fell in love with a boy in the Chinese department and confessed my love to him, but I was rejected because I was too fat.
After my confession failed, everyone in the class laughed at me. Plus, I didn't have many friends in the class, so I had a very hard time during that period. But you didn't dislike me. You cared about me and took good care of me. Of course, the most important thing was what you said. Hey! You know clover.
Everyone knows the meaning of the 4-leaf clover, which represents luck, but few people know the existence of the 3-leaf clover.
The shamrock symbolizes happiness. But why does the shamrock symbolize happiness? Because it's ordinary, and being ordinary itself is a kind of happiness.
The 4-leaf clover gene mutated and there is almost no such grass, while 3-leaf clover is very common, so they trample on it at will.
Trampling on your own happiness. Most people trample on happiness in search of luck, so the clover becomes happiness. What I want to say is, don't trample on your own happiness at will. Sometimes you can look at what you have.
Listening to Li Xiaoya saying these words excitedly, Lin Feng couldn't help but fall into deep thought.
Honestly, did you really say this? Did you really say such inspiring words?
Lin Feng shook his head.
He really had no impression at all. Moreover, this sentence does not fit my personality at all. I've always remembered what you said.
Li Xiaoya said, taking something out of her pocket.
It is an earring, and the pattern on this earring is a clover. Lin Feng. He really had no idea at all.
Even if he had said it, it was just something he said casually to comfort people. He didn't expect it to become this guy's salvation.
Moreover, the changes are so great. Is my charm so great? I'll always remember this.
Li Xiaoya said firmly.
Lin Feng.
After pondering for a moment, Lin Feng said slowly.
Remember to protect your happiness. Yes. Li Xiaoya nodded excitedly.
The two then started talking about other topics, most of which were interesting things from college. The two had a very pleasant conversation.
However, the two did not notice that many people around were looking here.
Most of these people were boys, and they all glanced at Li Xiaoya out of the corner of their eyes.
There is no way.
She is so outstanding, and every aspect of her looks is eye-catching.
Of course, there were also a few girls watching Lin Feng.
Perhaps because of the charm pill, or because Lin Feng was naturally very handsome, there were a few girls watching him.
So why are they a minority?
Because Lin Feng was wearing a piece of cheap stuff.
There are many girls around me who look down on me. What's the use of being handsome? Without money, you are nothing.
In fact, Lin Feng did buy a piece of clothing when he went to the mall, but he just forgot to wear it. The boys around him were even more disdainful of Lin Feng. A guy like Lin Feng who looks like a sissy can actually be with such a beautiful girl. He is really a lazy toad wanting to eat swan meat.
He is just daydreaming. Excuse me, both of you. May I bother you for a moment?
Just then, a middle-aged man who thought he was very handsome and rich walked over.
Don't mind if I say a few more words.
Before Lin Feng and the others could say anything, the middle-aged man spoke up. It's normal for young people to fall in love, but if they really want to be together in the future, they still have to rely on their strength.
The middle-aged man said this without any context, and Li Xiaoya was confused. Of course Li Xiaoya couldn't react when he suddenly came over and said such inexplicable words.
But he did understand one thing, which was that she said they were in love. Immediately, her face turned red and she waved her hands repeatedly.
No, you misunderstood. We are not in a relationship. We are classmates from college. We just happened to meet today and it's a good opportunity for us to get together. We're not in a relationship at all.
Besides, being in a relationship is not something I'm suitable for.
Chapter 19 Tiger Brother. You two are not in love.
Hearing Li Xiaoya's hurried denial, the middle-aged man thought that Lin Feng was deliberately harassing the beautiful woman and immediately looked down on Lin Feng.
Beauty, if he causes trouble for you, tell me.
Don't worry, this area is full of my brother Wolf's people, he won't dare to do anything. After saying that, he rolled his eyes at Lin Feng, as if he wanted to show that he was very powerful. Seeing this, Lin Feng didn't say much, just smiled slightly. Lin Feng really doesn't bother to pay attention to this kind of clown. However, seeing this scene, the people around thought that Lin Feng was afraid, and they were immediately very disdainful. Even the girls who thought he was good-looking before looked sarcastic.
Isn't this guy just a pure gigolo? Seeing that things were not going well, Li Xiaoya said to Lin Feng, how about we go out? Lin Feng took a sip of coffee slowly and said calmly, go out? Why should we go out? We didn't do anything wrong. To be honest, Lin Feng was a little angry at this time.
He was very happy to meet and chat with his classmates, but there were always a few headless flies coming to cause trouble.
I just came out to have a cup of coffee, why do I have to encounter this kind of situation every time? Ah.
Some people, who have no real ability, always want to try to eat swan meat.
It's really, ah.
While Lin Feng was thinking, a middle-aged man was sitting beside him, waving his BMW key around as if he was very rich. Lin Feng sneered at his performance.
What's the difference between this kind of person and a clown? Beauty.
If you find him annoying, tell me and I'll help you teach him a lesson. The middle-aged man continued to insist. After saying this, he did not forget to wink at Li Xiaoya, looking very greasy.
Tai.
As soon as she finished saying this, Li Xiaoya couldn't sit still anymore. She was not a fool, and since she had grown beautiful, many boys had pursued her, so she naturally understood the unreasonable action just now. This guy not only teased him, but also insulted Lin Feng. It would be fine if he just teased me, but this guy actually looked down on Lin Feng. She really couldn't stand her benefactor being insulted by others.
Although that's just what she thought.
So, Li Xiaoya came to the middle-aged man. Sir, this is a public place, please respect yourself.
Self-respect? I have self-respect, okay?
The middle-aged man stood up, smiling, his eyes wandering around, and one of his hands was dishonest, actually reaching towards Li Xiaoya. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't bear it anymore. Damn, this guy is shameless and is looking for death. He immediately stood up and prepared to teach the middle-aged man in front of him a lesson.
Bang!
As soon as he stood up, Li Xiaoya slapped him in the face. Please respect yourself, Li Xiaoya said with a blushing face.
This slap was clean, neat, and satisfying. Lin Feng couldn't help but applaud. He didn't expect Li Xiaoya to become so brave.
You know, Li Xiaoya used to be quite introverted, how could she possibly slap someone so decisively?
This guy has really become different,
Lin Feng said with relief.
Not only Lin Feng, many people around praised Li Xiaoya for her bravery.
They also felt that the behavior of the middle-aged man in front of them was inappropriate, and many people were ready to go over and speak out to stop his behavior.
But before he could stop it, Li Xiaoya directly refuted it.
What a brave girl! Many people praised Li Xiaoya from the bottom of their hearts, but at the same time they also looked down on Lin Feng. Even when his girlfriend started to fight back, he was still hiding there trembling.
What a coward! You dare to hit me? The middle-aged man looked incredulous. He didn't expect this guy to actually take action. You dare to hit me? How dare you hit me? Do you know who I am? Has my wolf brother ever been treated like this in this area?
The middle-aged man became angrier as he spoke, and raised his hand to hit back. However, just as he raised his hand into the air, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him and grabbed his wrist.
The person who took action was Lin Feng.
The middle-aged man didn't expect Lin Feng to stand up. He immediately tried to break free from his wrist, but found that he couldn't break free at all.
This guy is really strong.
Lin Feng, it's not appropriate to hit a girl in broad daylight, especially when she's so beautiful. When Lin Feng mentioned the beautiful girl, Li Xiaoya couldn't help but blush.
No one doesn't like being praised for being beautiful, let alone when it's a boy that they like. Are you kidding me?
He was the one who hit me first, the middle-aged man said angrily.
Do you think no one else noticed your hand?
Lin Feng smiled coldly, then looked around. Everyone, you should have seen it just now.
I see. Everyone shouted at the same time.
Although they looked down on Lin Feng a little, the girl was not wrong.
When it comes to major issues of right and wrong, they still have a clear mind. You.
The middle-aged man was very angry when he saw that everyone was on Lin Feng's side.
Don't run if you can.
Wait here. Breaking free from Lin Feng's arms, the middle-aged man dialed a number and made a call.
Hey. Brother Hu, someone is bullying me here. Come quickly. I'm inside Jiangnan Coffee.
After saying that, he hung up the phone and said fiercely, just wait.
You are finished.
Lin Feng, why don't we just go? After hearing this, Lin Feng nodded and agreed with Li Xiaoya's statement. Although Lin Feng was not afraid of the middle-aged man in front of him, he did not want to cause trouble. Besides, Li Xiaoya is still by his side, and it would be very troublesome if she got hurt. Lin Feng immediately prepared to leave, but it was too late.
Bang!
The door of the cafe was kicked open by someone. This man has a scar on his face, which is very intimidating. Besides the first time, he was followed by more than a dozen younger brothers. Seeing this scene, everyone in the cafe hurriedly stood up and hid in the corner. When they were on Goin, they had seen the Dashin incident, in which even girls were beaten. So, when they saw the scene, they all hid far away to avoid getting hurt.
Brother Tiger.
When the middle-aged man saw Scarface coming, he hurriedly called him Brother Hu, and then walked up to him attentively. Like a bullied child, he complained to Hu Gu.
Brother Tiger. It's him. He's the one who bullied me, and he also insulted you, Brother Tiger, saying that you are nothing but a running dog.
After saying that, he pointed at Lin Feng again.
Lin Feng. When did I say this? This guy is slandering me. Really?
When he heard this, Brother Hu frowned and was very angry. He was called Brother Hu and was a well-known figure in Jiangnan, but today he was scolded.
And by a stranger.
This made Brother Hu very angry.
He looked up at the man, wanting to see who that guy was. However, this sight made Brother Hu stunned. It's actually him. Thump.
Brother Hu knelt directly on the ground.
Chapter 20 Alka Hotel.
This kneeling made the younger brothers behind him confused.
Didn't you come here to beat someone up? Why did you kneel down for no reason? Brother Tiger, what are you doing? Get up quickly.
The middle-aged man was even more confused.
He wanted to pull Brother Hu up, but found that no matter how hard he pulled, he couldn't.
At this time, Brother Hu's face was covered in sweat. But he knew the Lin Feng in front of him.
Brother Hu, whose full name is Hu Jinan, is one of Su Dichuan's younger brothers. And Su Dichuan is none other than the antique appraiser of Antique Street, Mr. Su. He knew exactly what happened between the young man and old man Su in the morning, as he was at the scene. This guy actually beat Grandpa Su in gambling on stones. Moreover, Grandpa Su later gave an order that if they met Lin Feng in the future, they must treat him well and not offend him. But now, his own younger brother actually offended him. Brother Hu cursed in his heart, this guy is really causing trouble for him. Brother Hu, stop kneeling, the ground is cold. Teach him a lesson quickly.
The middle-aged man continued to speak, but before he could finish his words, he was slapped in the face by Brother Hu. At the same time, he forced the middle-aged man to kneel down. Mr. Lin, I am sorry that I failed to take good care of you, please forgive me.
Younger brother? Li Xiaoya? Everyone? This series of operations left everyone dumbfounded.
Such a large group of people came, it looked quite intimidating, but I didn't expect that they would actually apologize directly to them. But this also proves that the person in front of him is by no means simple. For a moment, the way everyone looked at Lin Feng changed. It's no longer like the disdainful expression he had at the beginning.
Take your subordinates and get out.
Lin Feng looked at Brother Hu and said coldly. He also recognized this Brother Hu, as he was present at the Antique Street.
And he was beside Mr. Su at the time, acting as a bodyguard.
Since he is the bodyguard of Mr. Su, Lin Feng is not worried. After all, Mr. Su values him very much.
Yes.
After listening to this, Brother Hu nodded repeatedly, then left quickly with his brothers. Just like that, the grand procession ended. Watching the group of people leave, Lin Feng smiled at Li Xiaoya and said, "Let's go."
Li Xiaoya nodded slightly and followed Lin Feng away. Only the confused people were left. Lin Feng, why are those people afraid of you? What are you doing now? Are you working in the underworld? On the way, Li Xiaoya couldn't help but ask.
After all, the huge group of people that just came was too scary. But so many people were scared away by Lin Feng's eyes. I remember those people in the WeChat group chat said that Lin Feng was penniless 1 year after graduation and didn't even have a proper job. Now it seems that this is not the case.
Well. Lin Feng smiled slightly, this is a secret. TSK. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. I don't want to know yet.
Li Xiaoya curled her lips, but the relationship between the two was invisibly brought closer. Lin Feng smiled slightly, suddenly remembered something, glanced at the time, and blurted out.
Oh no. My sister is out of school, I have to go pick her up. Your sister? You have a sister?
Li Xiaoya was slightly stunned.
Yes. Lin Feng nodded. Then I'll follow you and take a look at your sister.
Li Xiaoya said with a smile.
Okay.
Lin Feng didn't think much about it and took Li Xiaoya to the underground garage.
Is this your car? When she arrived at the garage, Li Xiaoya couldn't help but exclaimed. Because Lin Feng was driving a Lamborghini. Yes. What's wrong?
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
It's okay, I just think this car is pretty cool.
Li Xiaoya fiddled with her hair and said calmly. As an ordinary graduate, she has never seen such a sports car in real life.
Lin Feng smiled again. Okay, get in the car.
Li Xiaoya nodded, a blush appeared on her face, and then she sat in the passenger seat.
Boom! Accompanied by the roar of the car, Lin Feng drove his sports car straight away. As expected, many people gave me strange looks while walking on the road. A sports car and a beautiful woman, who wouldn't he be envious? The two walked in silence all the way to the school to pick up Lin Yu from school.
Lin Yu looked up at Li Xiaoya and murmured, "Another one."
Lin Feng. This guy is deliberately trying to harm me. Nightfall.
In a square building, Yuan Hua was sitting at a computer desk, choosing a hotel.
He swore that he would attract everyone's attention at this class reunion. When he thought of everyone's flattery, Yuan Hua couldn't help but smile. This is really cool. Gah! Just as Yuan Hua was daydreaming, the door of the room was opened. It's Ying who was back.
This Ying was none other than Lin Feng, who had had a relationship with him at that time. At this time, she had already run to her best friend's house and changed into clean clothes. This time when I came back, I happened to see Yuan Hua's eyes.
But Ying did not feel guilty, on the contrary, she was very angry.
She doesn't want a man who doesn't even buy her a bag.
Seeing Ying coming back, Yuan Hua looked very unhappy. Where have you been? Why are you back so late? Go to work. Ying glared at Yuan Hua and said unhappily.
At the same time, take off your shoes and change into slippers.
Didn't you ask for leave? Why are you still going to work?
Yuan Hua was puzzled, and at the same time he saw a bag in front of her. Although Yuan Hua didn't know much about girls' styles, he could tell that this bag was not cheap.
He immediately stopped Ying and asked, "Where did you get this bag?"
When Ying heard this, her expression changed, but she then put on an impatient look and said, "I bought it."
Don't you have no money?
Yuan Hua was puzzled, as he remembered that he had asked him to borrow money at that time.
It's just that I didn't lend it to her at that time. What's it to you? If you don't even pay, what's the use of having a man like you?
Ying said this again in a bad mood, then walked into her room and closed the door heavily.
Moreover, the door was locked. Yuan Hua was very unhappy with Ying's attitude, but there was nothing he could do. Damn it! You stinky bitch, I'll kill you after we get married. Yuan Hua cursed inwardly and immediately stopped paying attention to the man.
He turned on the computer and searched for the location.
That's it. Yuan Hua nodded with satisfaction.
Then send the location to the group.
Yuan Hua, brothers. Let's have dinner here when we meet the day after tomorrow. See you then. Bow.
I just sent it and the person below replied to me instantly.
See you there. Brother Yuan will treat us then. Remember to bring your sister-in-law with you.
Seeing everyone praising him again, Yuan Hua felt satisfied again.
He looked up at the sky like a successful person. I will definitely be the focus of this class reunion. Yuan Hua's heart was filled with determination. Chapter 21 Beauty is a Trouble. Arca Grand Hotel, what kind of hotel is that?
Outside the barbecue stall, Lin Feng asked Li Xiaoya with his cell phone. At this time, Lin Feng was eating barbecue with his sister and Li Xiaoya.
By the way, there is also Miao Miao.
Originally, Lin Feng wanted to say goodbye to Li Xiaoya after picking up his sister and go to the hospital to see his father, but Li Xiaoya suggested that they go out for a meal together since they hadn't seen each other for so long. While talking, I happened to meet Miao Miao, who seemed to have just got off work. Seeing that Lin Feng was going to eat, he suggested that as neighbors, he should also come over to have a meal.
That's why we have the current situation.
Li Xiaoya thought for a moment and said, Arca Hotel is a 5-star hotel, and many upper-class people eat there.
Really? That's pretty good.
Lin Feng nodded, and couldn't help but admire Yuan Hua in his heart. As expected of Yuan Hua, he even has to go to a 5-star hotel for meals.
Brother Yuan is still so impressive. Brother, are you ready? I'm hungry.
While Lin Feng was thinking, Lin Yu couldn't help but urge him.
It looks like he's really hungry. Don't worry, it will be fine soon.
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Hurry up, I'm starving. Okay, I'll go and urge them.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he stood up and went into the house to urge the boss. However, as soon as Lin Feng left, the atmosphere here suddenly became awkward. Li Xiaoya and Miao Miao were not familiar with each other, so it must have been a bit strange for them when they met for the first time. In addition to this, Miao Miao still has a hint of hostility towards Li Xiaoya.
Miao Miao looked Li Xiaoya up and down and didn't care at all. Where did this vixen come from?
Miao Miao believes that Li Xiaoya is close to Lin Feng for the same reason as her, because the other party is rich and powerful. After taking a look at the other person's figure, Miao Miao unconsciously straightened her chest.
I won't lose to you.
Li Xiaoya was also very embarrassed at this moment. Originally, Li Xiaoya thought that the other party was Lin Feng's neighbor and wanted to have a good chat with him, but the other party kept staring at her from time to time. Although she is indeed much prettier now, she is a girl after all.
Could it be that this guy is?
Thinking of this, Li Xiaoya didn't dare to think too much and could only continue playing with her phone awkwardly. Lin Yu, who was standing by, was drinking coke and looking at the awkward atmosphere between the two, but he was secretly delighted. It's so funny to see these two people fighting overtly and covertly for my brother. Here comes the string. Just then, Lin Feng also came over with grilled skewers. Put it on the table and said, "Eat it all. Don't be shy. Be careful of the heat." Lin Yu cheered, and then started eating with big mouthfuls.
Lin Feng laughed and scolded, "Eat slowly, little foodie, there is still a lot."
After saying that, he looked at Li Xiaoya and Miao Miao and said, "You two should eat too."
Ah. Okay.
After listening to this, the two looked at each other, then picked up the skewers and started eating. Lin Yu took in the whole scene and looked at the two of them with interest. At this moment, Lin Yu had already imagined a drama in his mind.
As for what kind of drama it is, it's probably a palace drama.
It's a pity that Lin Feng, a grown man, couldn't notice this abnormality. After bringing all the skewers over, he ordered a few cans of beer.
After arranging it, I posted it on my moments. It's nice to hang out with friends and eat some skewers.
After sending the message, Lin Feng put away his phone and prepared to eat.
Little Erlang, carrying his school bag to school, not afraid of the sun nor the wind and rain. Just as I was about to eat, someone's cell phone suddenly rang.
It's Lin Feng's cell phone ringtone.
Li Xiaoya. Miao Miao. This cell phone ringtone is really trendy.
Lin Yu covered his eyes and pretended not to know this person. Lin Feng did not notice their disgusted expressions. He opened his phone and found that it was a voice call from Xia Yushi. Xia Yushi is a guy I met when I was playing scratch cards.
Why is this guy calling suddenly?
Lin Feng was a little puzzled, but he still answered the call.
Lin Feng, hey.
Xia Yushi,
you are grilling outdoors, right? Lin Feng, yes, what's wrong?
Xia Yushi, that's great.
What's two?
Before he could finish his words, the other end hung up the phone.
Lin Feng. What does this woman mean?
Immediately, I stopped paying attention to this guy and prepared to continue eating. However, just as he picked up a skewer, a hand suddenly placed on his shoulder from behind. Feeling the delicateness of the fingers, Lin Feng concluded that it was a girl's hand. Then he turned around and was shocked again.
Why are you here?
The reason why Lin Feng was surprised was that the person in front of him was none other than Xia Yushi. This guy appeared just after I finished the phone call.
Could he be able to teleport?
Seeing Lin Feng's confusion, Xia Yushi explained. I saw your post on WeChat moments about eating here, and I happened to be nearby, so I came here instantly. Having said that, he found a seat by himself.
You guys are having kebabs today. They're pretty good. Lin Feng. This guy is really outgoing.
Li Xiaoya was a little confused when she saw the sudden arrival of this person, but seeing that Lin Feng did not make any other moves, she did not ask too many questions and just concentrated on eating the skewers. As for Miao Miao, she was biting the skewer with a look of grief and anger on her face.
Oh my goodness. Another love rival. I won't lose.
Lin Yu looked at them with a smile on his face.
This is getting more and more interesting.
Unconsciously, the atmosphere of the meal became more and more solemn. Although the dinner was very solemn, the other people eating were all staring at this place intently.
Because there are really too many beauties at the dinner table.
Whether it is Miao Miao, Li Xiaoya, or Xia Yushi, any one of them will attract a lot of attention when walking on the street. Now, the three of them are together, having an open-air barbecue in a place where mostly men gather. Many boys stared with their eyes wide open, even those who had wives did the same. At the same time, everyone cast jealous glances at Lin Feng.
This guy is so lucky. He actually has 3 beauties accompanying him for dinner. What good luck!
At the same time, I was also very puzzled, wondering how I was inferior to that pretty boy.
Why?
Lin Feng noticed something strange around him and couldn't help but sigh. Although it is a good thing to have a beautiful woman accompany you for dinner, sometimes it can also cause a lot of unnecessary trouble. Just as I was thinking about this, suddenly a man in his 20s who thought he was very handsome walked over here.
Came to Li Xiaoya, who was eating quietly. Miss, I have been observing you for a long time and I feel that we have a good connection. Would you mind leaving me your phone number? Oh. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. Beauty is a disaster. Chapter 22, The Legacy of the Miraculous Doctor. Beauty is a disaster.
Lin Feng was speechless. Although people will look at you strangely every time you see a beautiful woman, it will also cause some unnecessary trouble.
Sorry, I'm not interested in you.
Li Xiaoya said coldly. Ever since he became handsome, she has met many people like him, so she was not surprised at this time, and could even refuse directly.
Beauty, please give me some face.
The young man's face turned ugly after being rejected like this, as if he had suffered some kind of blow. The young man's name is Chu Tian, and he is a senior student. At the same time, his family background is also good. His father is a martial artist and he runs a martial arts school in the local area and is doing very well.
Aren't we about to graduate? It would be convenient for classmates to get together and enjoy this last happy time. I just happened to meet these 3 beauties in front of me. So he came to Li Xiaoya to ask for her WeChat. Of course, before coming here, he considered asking Miao and Xia Yushi for their WeChat accounts.
But one of them kept staring at the other boy, and the other one seemed unapproachable. So, I chose someone who at least seemed easy to get along with and approachable. What he didn't expect was that he was rejected immediately. This made his face look a little ugly. Thinking about how he was doing so well in school and how he was considered a handsome guy, how could he tolerate such humiliation?
Excuse me.
Li Xiaoya refused again, which immediately made Chu Tian look ugly.
Brother Tian, you can't do this either. Didn't you just say it was easy to do? At another table, a man with shifty eyes couldn't help but sneer. It looks like the 2 of them are sitting at the same table. The other 2 people at the same table also had smiles on their faces. All of them had expressions of gloating. Shut up. Chu Tian's face turned pale, but he still smiled and said, Miss, if that's the case, can you add me on WeChat? Li Xiaoya, it's inconvenient. I don't need liquors on my WeChat. Who are you calling a liquor?
When Chu Tian heard this, he immediately became furious. Not only did he not give her his WeChat ID, but he also insulted him and called him a bootlicker, which was unbearable for him.
But if you think about it carefully, if you still stay there after being rejected, what's the difference between this and a dog bootlicker?
Veins bulged on his face and Chu Tian clenched his fists tightly, but finally let them go.
Excuse me.
Chu Tian said in a cold voice, then returned to his desk. Before leaving, Chu Tian looked at Lin Feng coldly, as if it was his fault.
Lin Feng. This is none of my business. But this farce seems to be over. Call.
Seeing that nothing major had happened, Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, nothing happened, otherwise, it would be really troublesome. Half an hour later, Lin Feng and his friends finished eating the skewers.
I'm so full.
Lin Yu touched his round belly and said contentedly.
Brother, let's go back. Okay. Lin Feng nodded. He was unwilling to stay here any longer.
After paying the money, he drove away in his sports car with a few people.
Xia Yushi did not follow.
She had her own sports car, so she drove away. When those who were eating the skewers saw the scene, they all understood why there were so many beautiful women around him.
Turns out he is a rich man. That explains it. Oh, see? These days, if you have money, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. No matter how many beauties there are, they will still pay for you if you have money. I envy the rich.
Everyone was talking, and Chu Tian's face turned very ugly.
What's so great about being rich?
I want you to know that in this world, there are some things that you can't solve just by having money.
Chu Tian thought to himself.
But Lin Feng had no idea what Chu Tian was thinking at this moment. At this moment, he was driving a sports car on the road, feeling quite comfortable. After sending Li Xiaoya back home, Lin Feng also took Lin Yu and Miao Miao back to his residence. After returning home, Lin Feng collapsed on the sofa the instant after.
A lot happened today.
First, I met Zhang Yang in the morning, then I met Xia Yusher at the scratch card shop, and then I met Li Xiaoya, and finally we had a meal together. Lin Feng rubbed his eyes, feeling it was very unreal. So many things happened on this day, even novels wouldn't dare to write about them.
Ding dong. At this moment, Lin Feng's WeChat received another voice.
It was a message from Xia Yusher. Xia Yusher, I am very happy to eat skewers with you today. I hope we can eat together again in the future.
Smiley face.
Looking at this information, Lin Feng was filled with confusion. He really couldn't understand why Xia Yusher, such a beautiful girl with a good family background, would take the initiative to approach him.
Is it because I am too handsome and charming?
Thinking of this, Lin Feng nodded solemnly, as if this was really the only possibility.
So Lin Feng hummed a little tune and went to take a bath.
Of course, before that, Lin Feng also told Lin Yu to go to bed well.
But I don't know if she will do it obediently. Another place.
In a luxurious villa, Xia Yusher was standing outside the courtyard, boxing slowly.
Whoosh! Suddenly, a figure appeared beside Xia Yusher in an instant.
The person who came was Xiao Zhang at that time.
Xia Yusher continued to punch slowly and asked, "Have you found out what I asked you to do?" Xiao Zhang, I have found out. Mississippi Lin Feng's background is indeed not simple.
After saying that, he handed the information he had found to Xia Yusher. Seeing this, Xia Yusher took the information and began to check it.
Seeing this, Xia Yusher couldn't help but smile. What a coincidence!
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. Xiao Zhang also shook his head and said. Looking up at the sky, Xia Yusher murmured, Lin Feng, it looks like we will meet again in the future, because we are really destined to meet each other.
At this time, at Lin Feng's residence, Lin Feng was staring at his mobile phone. The exciting 1 yuan flash sale system will be launched soon. What will it be this time?
Lin Feng was very curious and looking forward to it at the same time. After all, this 1 yuan flash sale has never let him down. 1 yuan flash sale system has been opened.
New products have been updated. Garden Villa price, 1 yuan. Hua Tuo is reborn, the legacy of the miraculous doctor. Price, 1 yuan. I'll go.
Looking at these two items, Lin Feng couldn't help but swear.
Needless to say, the Garden Villa is the best villa in Jiangnan City, no doubt about it. It is said that this villa is quite rare and you can't buy it just because you want to. If you want to rent this villa, in addition to having enough money, you must also have enough power, otherwise, you can't even get in. Chapter 23 Light Rain.
And now, Lin Feng has already bought the Garden Villa.
How could he not be surprised?
Of course, the second product is also very good. As the name suggests, this is a product that can turn you into a miracle doctor. Lin Feng really needs this kind of thing. After all, my father is seriously ill now, and modern technology may not be successful.
If you use this inheritance, maybe you will succeed.
Thinking of this, Lin Feng bought the two items without saying anything.
Payment successful.
The information came from above, and at the same time, a red notebook appeared in Lin Feng's hand. Lin Feng knew that this red book was the contract for the Garden Villa. However, before Lin Feng could feel happy, he suddenly felt a sharp pain in his head.
This is the inheritance of the miracle doctor.
Lin Feng endured it with difficulty. He knew that as long as he could endure it, he would be able to obtain the inheritance. But, this really hurts. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Feng's headache gradually disappeared.
The miracle doctor's inheritance is successful. Call.
Seeing that the medical skills had been successfully passed down, Lin Feng let out a long sigh and a smile appeared on his face.
Now I can be considered a miracle doctor. Ding dong.
While Lin Feng was thinking, the yuan flash sale sent a message again.
Dear customer, the 1 yuan flash sale system is about to be upgraded. Would you like to upgrade?
At the same time, a pop-up window appears above.
Upgrade?
Looking at the information on the phone, Lin Feng was confused, wondering if this thing could be upgraded. But Lin Feng was too lazy to think about it and directly clicked the upgrade button.
He wanted to see what this system wanted to show him. Byte. System upgrade completed.
At the same time, a voice suddenly came into Lin Feng's mind.
Dear Master, I am Xiao Mei from the 1 Yuan second kill system. I will always be by your side from now on.
Don't worry, only the two of us can hear this sound.
High tech. Listening to the voice in his mind, Lin Feng couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. This thing is pretty awesome. When Lin Feng was admiring, a projection suddenly appeared on the mobile phone. Note, only the owner can see it. There is information marked on it. And it is Lin Feng's comprehensive personal information. Name, Lin Feng. Age, 23. Height, 1.78 meters. Gain superpowers, clairvoyance, inheritance of miracle doctor.
Martial arts, I learned martial arts when I was a child, but they were all fancy moves. But at least I could perform some military boxing, which made me stronger than ordinary people.
There's something.
Looking at this information, Lin Feng couldn't help but exclaimed.
This information is absolutely correct.
Not to mention his height and weight, even the martial arts he has practiced can be shown in detail.
System, what on earth are you? Who created you? And why did you come to me?
Lin Feng muttered to himself, but he was too lazy to care about it at this moment.
If I don't have a system, I'm probably nothing.
Shaking his head, Lin Feng returned to his bed, lay down, and fell asleep.
He is really sleepy now.
The next day, Lin Feng woke up early, bought breakfast, and after eating, he sent Lin Yu to school. After sending his sister to school, Lin Feng prepared to go to the hospital to see his father. Now that he has inherited the medical skills, Lin Feng wants to try and see if he can cure his father with his medical skills. There was no speech along the way, and soon Lin Feng arrived at the hospital. After arriving at the hospital, Lin Feng prepared to go to his father's ward.
Lin Feng?
Just as I was about to go to my father's ward, a familiar voice came. Hearing this familiar voice, Lin Feng was slightly stunned, then turned around to look.
I saw a graceful woman standing there. You are Xiao Yu?
Looking at this man, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Because Xiao Yu is Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend.
Lin Feng had 2 girlfriends in total.
One is Tang Xianer and the other is Xiao Yu.
Xiao Yu was Lin Feng's girlfriend after he graduated from college. They dated for almost half a year, but then she got tired of Lin Feng because he had no money and no job, so she ran away with someone else.
He was quite disgusted with Lin Feng for having no money. I just didn't expect that we would meet here. What are you doing here? Xiao Yu asked doubtfully.
There was no long time no see as in the scene in the novel, only a cold and questioning look, as if Lin Feng was following her.
Lin Feng didn't care about these details. He shrugged and said, My father is in the hospital. I came to visit him. Really? Do you have money?
I heard that it costs a lot to be hospitalized here.
Xiao Yu said sarcastically. If it were in the past, Lin Feng might really be angry, but now, how could Lin Feng be angry at such words?
Lin Feng smiled slightly. I still have this little money. After saying that, Lin Feng prepared to leave.
Lin Feng didn't want to say anything more to Xiao Yu. This guy ran away with others when she was in the most difficult time. Now that he saw that she didn't curse at him, it was a sign of his high moral quality. Therefore, Lin Feng just wanted to leave quickly. He didn't want to see this person again. But how could Xiao Yu let Lin Feng go so easily? Etc. Xiao Yu called Lin Feng.
Lin Feng stopped and looked at Xiao Yu.
Xiao Yu, don't you want to know why I'm here? In no mood.
Lin Feng shook his head, with no expression on his face.
To Xiao Yu, she was just an ordinary stranger. Even if she wanted to rob the hospital, he was too lazy to care.
No, if someone robs the hospital, you still have to take care of it, after all, it's your own hospital.
Xiao Yu didn't mind Lin Feng's expression and said with a smile. I came here to see my boyfriend. My boyfriend is a doctor here. He's quite rich and can make several million a year. Really? That's pretty impressive.
Lin Feng still had no expression on his face.
Are several million a lot?
Even these several million are not enough to pay my taxes.
Looking at Lin Feng's expressionless face, Xiao Yu was furious.
I thought he would be unhappy about having a boyfriend, but who knew this guy would be so indifferent?
This made Xiao Yu feel doubtful. Was her current appearance not attractive enough to him? Baby, you're here. Just as Xiao Yu was thinking, a voice came. Then he put his arms around Xiao Yu's slender waist.
Hearing this familiar voice, Xiaoyu couldn't help but smile, then turned around, hugged the man again, and shouted in a coquettish tone.
Husband! I'll go.
Hearing this cry, Lin Feng got goosebumps all over the floor. The sound was so embarrassing that he almost vomited his breakfast. Not only Lin Feng, some patients nearby were so embarrassed when they heard the cry that they almost dug out a 3-bedroom apartment. This sound is really disgusting.
Chapter 24, Ghost Dr. Zhang Shisan.
The doctor seemed to feel that the scream was a bit too embarrassing, so he coughed twice to ease the embarrassment.
Xiaoyu, have you missed me after not seeing me for so long?
Of course I missed you.
How much do you want to?
As he said this, he looked towards the rain.
Oh, that's disgusting, you are so mean.
Although she said this, she punched Lin Feng with her little fist. As the saying goes, I punch you in the chest with my little fist. Lin Feng couldn't stand the concerted efforts of all of them and he prepared to leave immediately.
But how could Xiaoyu let Lin Feng leave easily?
Called Lin Feng again.
Wait a minute, Lin Feng, I haven't introduced my boyfriend to you yet.
This is my boyfriend, Tian Ming. At the same time, she said to her boyfriend.
This is the weird ex-boyfriend of mine I told you about.
Oh? Hearing this, Tian Ming, who was standing beside him, also relaxed his brows. I heard Xiaoyu say a long time ago that she had a boyfriend, but after dating for half a year, they didn't even touch hands, let alone kiss. This surprised Tian Ming very much, and he wondered what kind of fresh and refined man could do this.
Tian Ming looked up at that moment. However, this sight gave Tian Ming a fright.
Tian Ming was startled because the person in front of him looked exactly like the person in the photo Bai Yun gave him during the meeting. At the same time, he also remembered that this guy's name was Lin Feng, and was suddenly shocked. I thought it was just a coincidence of names, but I didn't expect it to be true.
It can't be such a coincidence. Tian Ming's heart was pounding and cold sweat broke out on his body.
Long before, Bai Yun had warned them not to provoke Mr. Lin, but now, he has already done so. Although it was his girlfriend who provoked him.
Tian Ming just wanted to leave quickly at this moment. How is it? My boyfriend is handsome, right?
Xiaoyu then added fuel to the fire.
Oh my god. Auntie, please don't say that.
Tian Ming cursed in his heart, but he didn't dare to say anything at this moment. He was afraid that if he said one more word at this moment, the other party would fire him directly.
He is quite handsome.
Lin Feng nodded slightly, and suddenly changed the subject, but then again, your boyfriend should know me.
On.
As soon as he said this, Tian Ming's brain buzzed instantly.
Finished? How could my boyfriend?
Xiaoyu was just about to retort, but before she could finish her words, Tian Ming knelt on the ground.
Xiaoyu. What is going on? Why did he suddenly kneel down?
The others saw the doctor suddenly kneel down and gathered around.
They really wanted to know why a doctor knelt down for no reason?
Just as Xiaoyu was about to say something, Lin Feng on the side spoke first.
It seems like you know me.
If you know me, take your girlfriend and get out of here.
I don't have time to chat with you.
Since this is your first offense, I won't pursue this matter. However, if it happens again, you will bear the consequences yourself.
You should know what I mean.
Clear. After Tian Ming finished speaking, he didn't give Xiaoyu time to refute.
He grabbed Xiaoyu and strode away.
Only the confused crowd was left. They had no idea what was going on. Seeing that the two had left, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about them. Anyway, to Lin Feng, the two people in front of him were no different from clowns. Lin Feng went to his father's room. I remember that Bai Yun had changed my father's room into a VIP room, so Lin Feng went to his father's room. However, when he just arrived at his father's room, he found many doctors outside the door. And Mother Zhang Xiaomei was also outside. Lin Feng walked over to Zhang Xiaomei and asked, "Mom, what's going on?"
Zhang Xiaomei, son, your father's illness can be cured.
Lin Feng, what do you mean? Zhang Xiaomei, I heard that the director of this hospital invited Zhang Shisan to treat the disease. You also know who Zhang Shisan is. He is known as the Ghost Doctor. He has cured countless cancer patients. He can definitely cure your father's illness. Thank you so much to the director of this hospital.
Listening to his mother Zhang Xiaomei's words, Lin Feng couldn't help but frown.
Of course he had heard of Zhang Shisan, a genius known as the Ghost Doctor, and he had brought countless people back to life. However, this person's whereabouts are difficult to determine, and few people know his whereabouts. In addition, the fee he charges is very high, so almost no one can afford to use him. And now, the director of this hospital actually found such a prominent figure to help him. This is really a huge investment. However, Lin Feng was also very clear that if they were trying to please him like this, they must have something to ask of him, otherwise there would be no need for them to try to please him like this.
Mr. Lin, you are here.
Just then, a familiar voice was heard. The person who spoke was the vice president, Bai Yun. Bai Yun walked up to Lin Feng and said, "I was in such a hurry that I didn't have time to call you and I treated you without authorization.
I'm very sorry." No problem, no problem. Lin Feng waved his hands repeatedly. "You asked the ghost Dr. Zhang Shisan to treat my father's illness. I can't thank you enough."
Hearing Lin Feng say this, Bai Yun also let out a long sigh. I thought Lin Feng didn't know the ghost Dr. Zhang Shisan, so I would have to waste some time explaining it.
But now it seems that no explanation is needed.
It seems that after his father's illness is cured, it will be no problem to start negotiating conditions. Bai Yun thought to himself. After all, they spent a lot of money to invite the ghost Dr. Zhang Shisan this time.
Well, can I go in and take a look?
While Bai Yun was thinking, Lin Feng asked. After all, he was a person who inherited the legacy of a miraculous doctor, so Lin Feng also wanted to go over and have a look, maybe he could learn something.
Sure. Bai Yun nodded and took Lin Feng in.
As soon as he entered the room, Lin Feng found a thin old man. He is giving his father an acupuncture injection at this moment. No need to guess, you can tell at a glance that the person in front of you must be the ghost doctor, Zhang Shisan. As soon as he came in, Bai Yun made a hush gesture to Lin Feng, indicating him not to speak and disturb Zhang Shisan's acupuncture. Lin Feng nodded, and at the same time understood what this guy meant, so he watched quietly. However, when he looked at it this way, his ability to see through things actually opened by itself. In addition, because of the X-ray vision, Lin Feng could actually see the acupuncture points and blood vessels very clearly.
Each acupuncture point even had instructions on how to insert the needle.
Even in Lin Feng's mind, the old man Hua Tuo appeared, demonstrating how to perform acupuncture. This scene made Lin Feng laugh so hard that he couldn't stop. As long as you are a human being and not a fool, you can save people by following the instructions above. This special ability is amazing. It's a pure cheating tool. While Lin Feng was laughing, Zhang Shisan was sweating profusely. It was obvious that curing this disease was not easy. Zhang Shisan wiped the sweat off his face and narrowed his eyes.
Next, it's the last stitch.
While thinking about it, he was also preparing to give the last injection.
Stop. Chapter 25, the Yangtze River's back waves push forward. Stop.
At this moment, a voice suddenly stopped Zhang Shisan.
The sound was so loud that even people outside could hear it clearly.
Upon hearing this sound, Zhang Shisan, who was concentrating on acupuncture, suddenly loosened his grip on the needle. So he hurriedly retracted the silver needle to prevent himself from stabbing the wrong ground.
At the same time, he turned to look at Lin Feng. "Who are you? What are you shouting about? Don't you know how dangerous this medical practice is?"
That's right, the person who spoke out to stop it was none other than Lin Feng. Bai Yun hurriedly came out to explain, "Mr. Zhang, this is Mr. Lin, your son who practices medicine. Zhang Shisan, since he is his son, he should be quiet."
"Do you want to kill his father?"
When Bai Yun wanted to say something else, Lin Feng walked directly in front of Bai Yun. Lin Feng looked at Zhang Shisan and said slowly, "If I'm not mistaken, you want to put the last needle in the Bai Hui acupoint." Zhang Shisan was stunned for a moment, but still said, "Yes, I do want to insert the last needle at this position."
"What? Is there a problem?"
Lin Feng said slowly, "Bai Hui acupoint is known as the 3 Yang 5 meetings, and it is the most yang place in the human body.
But I saw that the acupuncture points you used before were Taichung acupoint, Sanyinjiu acupoint, Shinjue acupoint, and Shingan acupoint.
Most of these acupuncture points are yin, which is suitable for treating my father's illness.
But I really don't understand your last move, Baihui. Can you explain it first?"
Zhang Shisan snorted coldly, "Why should I explain to a nobody like you? Don't think you know everything just because you learned a little bit of Chinese medicine. I advise you to shut up now, otherwise, I won't be able to save your father later." Hearing this, Bai Yun on the side hurriedly said, "Mr. Lin, let's shut up first. It will be troublesome if we miss the best time for treatment." He was not concerned about the safety of Lin Feng's father. He was just considering his request after rescuing his father. Lin Feng naturally understood Bai Yun's thoughts. He smiled and said to Zhang Shisan, I don't think my medical skills are that great, I just have a suggestion. I suggest you change the last needle's Baihui point to Tontian.
What did you say, Tontian acupoint? After listening to this, Zhang Shusan couldn't help but burst into sneer.
When he was about to say something else, he suddenly remembered something, frowned, and fell into deep thought.
Then he murmured, Tontian acupoint is in a good location.
Compared with Baihui acupoint, the yang energy is not so strong, so it can just play a harmonizing role. Thinking of this, Zhang Shusan concentrated his mind and stabbed towards the Tontian acupoint.
Become.
Then the last injection was successful, and Zhang Shusan let out a low cry, completing the final work. Then he nodded with satisfaction. It looks like nothing is wrong. Next, wait 10 minutes and remove the silver needles, then follow up with the Chinese medicine I'll prescribe. He turned to look at Lin Feng again, looked him up and down, and said admiringly,
You are very good. Judging from the last injection alone, your medical skills are much better than mine. I think even if I hadn't come, you would have been able to cure your father's illness. It's true that heroes emerge from youth. Zhang Shusan is not the kind of person who praises others out of thin air. He really thinks highly of Lin Feng. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment.
Lin Feng chuckled and scratched his head awkwardly. In fact, it is not wrong to use the Baihui acupoint as the last needle, but according to his tradition, there will be some side effects after using the Baihui acupoint, so he was asked to change it to the Tontian acupoint. Seeing Lin Feng being so humble, Zhang Shusan was even more appreciative.
It's true that the new generation is pushing the old generation out. It seems that I am really old.
Little brother, if you have nothing to do in the future, come to my clinic and play.
My clinic is called Medical Hero Xianying.
After saying that, he slowly left here, muttering to himself.
The Yangtze River's waves behind push forward the waves ahead. Heroes emerge from youth. The medical hero immortal?
Lin Feng raised his eyebrows when he heard about this medical clinic.
What a good name. If you have time, go and have a look. Ahem, Mr. Lin.
Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Bai Yun beside him suddenly coughed dryly. Bai Yun looked a little embarrassed at this moment. He had originally wanted to find Zhang Shusan and ask him to cure the disease and save the patient so that Lin Feng would owe him a big favor. However, who would have thought that the other person's medical skills were even better than Zhang Shusan's? Even Zhang Shusan was full of praise for him. This made Bai Yun a little miscalculated.
This was completely different from what he had imagined. However, Bai Yun still went to talk to Lin Feng. After all, the money has been spent. If I don't find him to spend it on, then the money will be wasted.
So, Bai Yun wanted to express his request again, but before he could say anything, Lin Feng waved his hand and interrupted him.
Lin Feng, I've almost guessed what you want to say. Take me to see your dean.
After saying that, Lin Feng walked outside, found an elderly man who knew Chinese medicine, and asked him to remove the silver needle after 10 minutes. Of course, Lin Feng also told his mother that his father's illness was almost cured. Hearing this, Mother Zhang Xiaomei was very excited, and tears fell down her face like crazy.
She has really waited for this moment for too long.
Lin Feng was also very excited at this moment, but no matter how excited he was, he had other things to do.
Lin Feng, Mom, you stay here and look after my dad. I have other things to do. Yeah. Zhang Xiaomei nodded, you've grown up. I won't ask you what you do anymore. Go do what you want to do.
Lin Feng nodded slightly, then glanced at Bai Yun and motioned him to lead the way. Bai Yun understood, and walked happily in front of Lin Feng, starting to lead the way.
The two of them walked forward. Looking at Lin Feng's back, Zhang Xiaomei couldn't help but smile knowingly. My son has really grown up. He looks more and more like you.
At this time, Lin Feng didn't know what his mother was thinking. At this moment, Lin Feng was following Bai Yun to find the dean. While on the road, Bai Yun kept holding his mobile phone and quietly sending messages. Although there is an anti-peeping screen on Bai Yun's phone, Lin Feng, who has X-ray vision, can still see it easily. This guy was messaging the dean, reporting what had just happened. Although Lin Feng saw the news, he planned to pretend that he knew nothing.
He currently has his own plans. It's Mr. Lin.
While Lin Feng was thinking, Bai Yun stopped in an office and then opened the door.
Gah!
The door of the room was opened, and a figure came into view.
Chapter 26, The Dean's Request. He was an old man in a suit, thin and small, but looked very energetic. This is our dean. Bai Yun gave a brief introduction.
At the same time, the dean walked towards Lin Feng and extended his right hand in a friendly manner.
Hello, Mr. Lin, I am the director of this hospital. My name is Li Ming. My name is Lin Feng.
Lin Feng also extended his left hand in return in a friendly manner. After shaking hands, Lin Feng looked the dean up and down.
He has a handsome face and looks very kind.
At least judging from his appearance, he is a good dean.
Ahem.
Being stared at like that, the dean felt uncomfortable all over and quickly gave Bai Yun a look, signaling him to smooth things over. Bai Yun was so smart that he understood it instantly.
Why are you all standing there?
You look so strange.
Come inside and sit down.
Having said that, he motioned to Lin Feng and the dean to come over and sit down. For this action, the dean secretly gave Bai Yun a thumbs up. In the entire hospital, Bai Yun is the only one who can understand his thoughts, which is why he can maintain his position as vice president. Then Lin Feng and the other person sat down. After they sat down, Bai Yun poured them a cup of tea.
Make your eyesight clear.
Lin Feng thanked him and took a sip of tea.
How's the tea? After seeing Lin Feng drinking tea, the dean asked.
It seems that there is no hurry to get to the point.
It doesn't taste good, very bitter.
Lin Feng said truthfully. The dean was slightly stunned, then suddenly laughed. Mr. Lin is an honest man.
This tea is a kind of homemade tea from my hometown.
It is not very high-end.
It is just an ordinary tea. It is bitter. However, compared to the sufferings of life, what does this little suffering mean?
As the dean spoke, he took a sip of tea and looked into the distance, as if he was thinking about something. It seems that this dean is also a man with a story. However, Lin Feng is not interested in this kind of thing.
Dean, please tell me why you asked me to come here. I'm in a hurry.
The dean laughed. Mr. Lin is a straightforward person.
If that's the case, I won't use those roundabout official terms to talk to you. I'll just get straight to the point. Actually, I asked you to come here this time because I hope you can take back the Jiangnan People's Hospital.
As you know, Jiangnan People's Hospital was previously a state-recognized hospital and often received state subsidies. But with your purchase, it has directly become a private hospital.
This means that many doctors will not receive the benefits they deserve.
So I hope you can talk to your friends above you and tell them not to keep this hospital anymore, because if things continue like this, all the doctors in this hospital will resign. If the doctor leaves, the number of patients in this hospital will decrease, and the hospital will gradually face bankruptcy. I have worked in this hospital for 40 years and I still have feelings for it.
I don't want to leave this hospital.
As the dean spoke, he began to look sad.
Seeing this, Lin Feng smiled slightly. What? Are you still playing the emotional card with me? Dean, it's not just an emotional card. As long as you can let go of this hospital, I will give it to you no matter how much money it costs. Lin Feng smiled again. Do you think I'm short of money?
This sentence immediately made the dean silent.
Well, how could someone who can buy a public hospital be short of money?
Lin Feng looked at the two of them and slowly took out a cigarette.
Mind if I smoke a cigarette?
The two shook their heads.
So you two want to smoke?
The two still shook their heads. Seeing this, Lin Feng didn't say much. He picked up his lighter, lit a cigarette, and started smoking. He said slowly, actually, I didn't have the habit of smoking before, but there were so many things happening recently that I was worried, so I smoked to relieve my worries.
I understand.
Seeing this, Bai Yun immediately nodded and quickly agreed with the other party. After taking a puff of cigarette, Lin Feng continued, actually, I didn't have any other reason to buy this hospital.
It was just because my father was seriously ill and happened to be in this hospital, so I bought it.
And now, my father's illness has been cured, and it was Dr. Zhang Shishan, whom you invited, who cured him. Although I didn't need his help, you helped me anyway.
For whatever reason, I want to thank you. Thank you for treating my father.
As Lin Feng spoke, he stood up and bowed deeply to the dean and vice dean. This scene stunned the dean and the other two. They didn't expect that the big boss in front of them would actually bow to them.
Of course, of course.
The two said hurriedly.
After bowing, Lin Feng stood there and said slowly, so I was thinking, the doctors in this hospital are so good, how could I let it go bankrupt? I made up my mind at that time. This hospital cannot be lost. It must continue to operate. So, I decided not to have this hospital anymore.
After saying that, Lin Feng threw out a red contract book. It was the contract of this hospital, and it was dropped during the 1 yuan flash sale. Lin Feng, take this contract and give it to your superiors.
They will understand what I mean at a glance. Then this hospital will be returned to the National Kilometer Hospital.
Don't worry, I don't want any money, I have plenty of money. Listening to what Lin Feng said, the dean took the contract tremblingly, but his heart was extremely excited. I thought it would take some time to talk, but I didn't expect that they would agree so easily.
You really gave it to me?
The dean confirmed it again and again, with an expression of surprise on his face. Lin Feng, yes, I really give it to you.
I don't want this hospital anymore.
You can handle the rest yourself. However, even though I don't want the money anymore, you have to promise me one thing.
You say, said the dean solemnly. As long as I can get this back, I will go through fire and water. Although he may not be able to do it.
Please help me take care of my parents. Lin Feng said solemnly. After hearing this, the dean was stunned at first and then nodded solemnly.
Rest assured.
Seeing that the other party had made a promise, Lin Feng said nothing more. He patted the dean on the shoulder and waved at him.
Let us go.
Watching Lin Feng leave, the two people beside him couldn't help but shed tears.
What is a real man? This is a real man.
A hospital gives money to others as soon as it says it will, without even blinking an eye.
I really admire it.
Thinking of this, the two of them couldn't help but raise their hands and salute Lin Feng.
Call. After leaving the office, Lin Feng also breathed a sigh of relief.
In fact, that heart-stirring speech just now was all performed by him. The whole thing about the hospital being a good place and doing it for everyone was made up by him. He just felt that it was troublesome for him to have a hospital privately, and the other party just happened to want it, so he just went with the flow and returned it. As for not having this hospital, Lin Feng didn't feel too sad. After all, he bought it from a 1 yuan flash sale.
Moreover, it is very troublesome to have a hospital. A hospital is different from a restaurant.
You can't just sit there and do nothing. You have to stay there every day. So, Lin Feng was too lazy to ask for this kind of thing. He also gained the loyalty of two middle-aged and elderly people, so he no longer had to worry about the safety of his parents. After all, the dean will help. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was in a good mood and jumped towards the outside.
Ding-a-ling. Just then, Lin Feng's phone suddenly rang.
The call was from my mother.
Chapter 27, Meeting the Second Aunt Again. Lin Feng, hey, what's wrong, Mom?
Zhang Xiaomei, Xiao Feng, I have good news for you. Your father has woken up, although it was only for a few minutes.
Yeah?
Hearing this, Lin Feng was also happy.
My father has been in a coma almost all day since he fell ill. Now I am naturally very happy to hear that he has woken up.
Lin Feng, it looks like our dad's illness has been cured.
He just needs to rest well. Okay, Mom, you should also have a good rest. I have already told the people in the hospital, and they will come to help.
Zhang Xiaomei nodded, and tears began to fall unconsciously from the corners of her eyes. Before, when Lin Tian was seriously ill and lying in bed, she thought the sky was falling, but now his condition has recovered, and things are different.
She can start over again.
Thinking of this, Zhang Xiaomei became very excited and burst into tears.
Zhang Xiaomei, okay, Xiaofeng, I'm fine now. I'll hang up first. Come over when you're done. Your father wants to see you. Lin Feng, well, okay.
Don't worry, Mom, I'll go with you guys after I finish these things. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Looking up at the sky, he let out a long sigh.
Cool.
Lin Feng exclaimed, and a smile appeared on his face.
Curing my father's illness is more important than anything else.
Thinking of this, Lin Feng was in a good mood. He walked outside, drove his sports car, and sped out. Of course, before leaving, Lin Feng sent a message to his mother, saying that he was busy and could not pick up his sister, and asked her to take her over and look after her for a few days. Mother Zhang Xiaomei also agreed. While driving the sports car, Lin Feng began to think.
My father's illness has been cured, so the next issue is where to live.
As for where to live, Lin Feng has already decided, which is the garden villa that was snapped up for 1 yuan yesterday.
Both parents have been busy for most of their lives, so they deserve to enjoy life.
So Lin Feng drove away quickly.
You damn bastard, I'm going to kill you.
As soon as he stopped the car at a traffic light, Lin Feng found two people fighting there.
They look like a couple.
Looking at these two people, Lin Feng couldn't help but frown. These two people were none other than his second aunt and her second uncle, Wang Liang.
What are these two people doing here? Why are they fighting again?
Lin Feng was full of doubts. These two people came here to cause trouble a few days ago, saying that someone had stolen their family's money.
Why are they causing trouble now? And it happened on the street, it's not shameful. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, his second aunt suddenly cursed Wang Liang loudly.
You damned bastard, how could $100,000 just disappear like that?
You went out gambling. You are still swearing that Lin Feng's family stole our money. Where is your face?
After hearing these words, Lin Feng also understood. It turned out that the 100,000 yuan that he had previously accused himself of stealing was used by this guy to gamble.
No wonder this guy left without getting the money, it turns out he was just feeling guilty.
Thinking of this, Lin Feng smiled in his heart and drove his sports car in front of the two of them.
Hey! Stop arguing, you two.
Hearing this familiar voice, the two stopped fighting, looked up and found that the person was Lin Feng. Seeing Lin Feng driving a sports car, they were both shocked at the same time.
Did this guy win the lottery? Why is he so rich all of a sudden? Lin Feng looked at the two of them. How is it? You two, my family shouldn't have stolen your money, right? Hearing this, the two couldn't help but lower their heads. When they thought of the scene of slandering Lin Feng before, they were suddenly ashamed and at a loss for words for a moment. However, my second aunt was the first to react.
She just stopped in front of Lin Feng's car and knelt down.
Lin Feng?
This action made Lin Feng stunned.
What does this guy mean? Why did he kneel down to me for no reason? What do you mean?
Lin Feng raised his eyebrows, with confusion in his eyes. Based on my understanding of my second aunt, even if she really made a mistake, she would generally not admit it, let alone kneel down to admit her mistake and apologize. Therefore, Lin Feng concluded that this guy must have encountered some difficulties.
Second aunt knelt on the ground and said slowly.
Lin Feng, we were wrong to slander you before, we apologize to you. After saying that, he kowtowed 3 times, and at the same time pulled Wang Liang over to kowtow. Lin Feng had no expression on his face, and just watched the two men kowtow quietly.
After the kowtow, the second aunt said, Nephew, I have kowtowed now, so you should have calmed down. In that case, please do me a favor. The way he called his nephew was so affectionate that Lin Feng got goosebumps. But he still smiled and asked, Second aunt, you are being so formal. We are all family. Why should I be angry with you? What do you mean by help? I will do my best to help.
Lin Feng patted his chest and assured.
The second aunt looked at Lin Feng's determined eyes and smiled happily. My nephew is such a nice guy. In that case, I won't be polite. To tell you the truth, my eldest daughter just gave birth to a daughter this year. She is so pretty and cute, but she has a congenital heart disease and needs to spend money on a transplant. The match has been found, but I just need money. I hope you can lend me some money, nephew. Is that so?
After hearing this, Lin Feng also understood what was going on.
Ask, how much does it cost?
It's not much, just 2 million.
Compared with your sports car, it's nothing. Second aunt said with a smile.
At the same time, he poked Wang Liang who was standing beside him.
Wang Liang quickly apologized with a smile. Oh. 2 million is quite a little.
Lin Feng shrugged his shoulders and put on a very relaxed expression. Seeing this expression, second aunt thought that Lin Feng agreed, and she immediately smiled and kowtowed 3 times.
Thank you, nephew. Wang Liang also kowtowed. However, just after he kowtowed, Lin Feng's expression changed. Lin Feng, when did I say I would lend you money? Second aunt? Wang Liang? Second aunt, nephew, what do you mean?
Lin Feng, don't call me nephew so affectionately. Let me tell you, we are not familiar with each other.
I have no reason to lend you money. Why aren't we familiar with each other? We are relatives.
Before she could finish her words, Lin Feng interrupted her.
Don't tell me we are relatives. I don't deserve to be your relative. Who took the initiative to stay away from my father when he was seriously ill? Who was it that went to your house in the heavy rain to borrow money, was mocked by your family, and didn't even get a single cent back?
Lin Feng looked at the two of them coldly, his face full of anger.
Back then, when I asked them to borrow money, I don't know how many times I kowtowed, but the other party completely ignored me and didn't give me a penny. But now, the situation is reversed and this guy needs to ask me to borrow money. Thinking of all the excessive things this guy had done before, how could Lin Feng possibly lend her money? Don't even think about it. Chapter 28, The Love of Parents.
Hearing this, both of them lowered their heads in shame.
Because what Lin Feng said was true.
At this moment, the second aunt changed her previous arrogant and unreasonable attitude and continued to kneel on the ground begging.
Nephew, I was wrong before.
I sincerely apologize to you.
From now on, you can ask me to do your best for you. But the child is innocent. She is just a newborn. What has she done wrong?
As she spoke, second aunt actually shed tears. However, in Lin Feng's eyes, they were just crocodile tears. Lin Feng remained unmoved.
Why didn't you say this when my father was seriously ill? What did he do wrong? Sorry, I'm in a hurry now, please make way.
After saying that, he started the sports car and prepared to leave.
But how could my second aunt agree?
I don't care, you have to give me money, otherwise, I will stay here and not leave.
Second aunt hugged the sports car like a shrew. No, this guy is a shrew. It's unreasonable.
Lin Feng snorted coldly and refused to give in. It is true that he is not short of money now, but that does not mean he will spend money casually, let alone borrow money casually.
Especially someone as ungrateful as my second aunt.
Just then, the police also came over. Because it was in the middle of the road, at a traffic light intersection, and there was a dense crowd of people, my second aunt's behavior was already preventing him from working.
So he came over and forcibly pulled my second aunt away.
Of course, my second aunt also resisted, but the other party was tall and strong, how could she resist?
After a while, she was dragged away. Wow! After being pulled into the corner, my second aunt burst into tears and seemed very unwilling to give in. Wang Liang standing by was also secretly wiping away tears.
At the same time, he slapped himself hard. It's not just because he couldn't borrow money, but also because of his previous gambling habit.
Or maybe both.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng felt a little bit sorry. He did not feel pity for these two people, but for her daughter and newborn child.
What does their mistakes have to do with her daughter?
What's more, her daughter, Lin Feng's sister, was very kind to Lin Feng when she was a child, and often secretly bought candies for herself from time to time.
Besides, the child is innocent. Ah!
Lin Feng sighed, took out a cigarette and lit it, muttering, "How pitiful are the parents in the world.
If my mother were here, she would definitely ask me for help."
As he spoke, Lin Feng drove his sports car and came in front of Wang Liang.
Hey! Stop fanning me!
Hearing Lin Feng's words, Wang Liang, who was blaming himself, was stunned and looked up. Lin Feng handed Wang Liang a bank card and said coldly, "There's 5 million in the card, the password is 6 sixes, take it and withdraw it. I don't need this money, but this money is not for you, this money is for my sister.
If I see you stealing or gambling, I will never let you off." Absolutely not. Wang Liang waved his hands repeatedly and vowed that he would never gamble again.
At the same time, I am very grateful for the money given by Lin Feng.
The second aunt burst into tears and kowtowed repeatedly. Lin Feng didn't feel anything for their gratitude. He just asked Wang Liang, "Hey, I want to ask you something, give me an honest answer." "Nephew, please speak." Wang Liang said immediately. "I've always been curious. After you lost your 100,000 yuan in gambling, how did you know that I had exactly 100,000 yuan? And how did you think of using this trick to slander us?"
Lin Feng looked at Wang Liang and asked puzzledly. To be honest, Lin Feng was really a little confused about this matter. After all, it was just too much of a coincidence no matter how you thought about it. Upon hearing this, Wang Liang's face turned a little ugly, but he still said slowly, "Well, since it's like this, I'll tell you everything. In fact, the slander of money was all caused by Zhang Qingqing. You also know who Zhang Qingqing is.
She's your third aunt." "I see. It's her."
Lin Feng nodded and began to understand what was going on.
If it was my third aunt, then it would make sense.
After all, third aunt Zhang Qingqing has always been at odds with her family since she was a child. As for why, Lin Feng himself didn't know. But Lin Feng knew that his third aunt's family was wealthy and powerful. Lin Feng has 3 aunts in total.
The eldest aunt passed away when he was very young.
The second aunt is the current one, and the third aunt is the one that Wang Liang just mentioned who framed him. His mother is the 4th child.
Okay, I got it.
Lin Feng smiled and said, "I didn't give this money to you too. If I find out that you two spent even a penny,
I will freeze this account. Do you understand? Understood.
They both nodded at the same time. Seeing the two men nod, Lin Feng didn't say anything more and drove away in his sports car. Now he is going to the garden villa to observe. As for his third aunt, Lin Feng is not going to care about it. Anyway, this guy won't give up, so we'll just have to fight him when the time comes.
There is a very large-scale project in Jiangnan City. There is a project that everyone knows about. That is the garden villa. This project is a single-family villa project. It is also the best and most expensive villa project in Jiangnan City.
It is said that before the completion of this project, countless celebrities, business tycoons, and wealthy men and women had already booked the garden villa.
But it is said that many people still fail to make a reservation. This is a villa that is difficult to book even if you are very rich. If you want to buy a villa here, you must have strong connections.
The villa in the garden villa is located in the industrial park and has abundant resources. The entire plot of land here is shaped like an independent island, surrounded by water on all sides and connected to the outside world by only one bridge. In addition to its rich natural landscape resources, the environment and location value of the plot are also very outstanding. So this is why the garden villa project is snapped up by so many people, and this is also why this project is so profitable. When Lin Feng passed the bridge, he couldn't help but feel a little emotional when he saw the vehicles coming and going. The vehicles coming and going here are all luxury cars worth no less than 1 million. Fortunately, Lin Feng drove his Lamborghini Veneno over, otherwise he would probably feel inferior. After crossing the only bridge, Lin Feng saw those expensive villas standing there. With beautiful decoration and pleasant environment, it is no wonder that it has become the most expensive villa in Gusu City. It is also no wonder that those wealthy tycoons are competing to bid for it. There is indeed a reason. Lin Feng was very surprised. After getting out of the car, he walked slowly towards the garden villa. However, as soon as he got there, he was stopped by the security guard. Chapter 29 Garden Villa. Hello, sir. Only residents of the community can enter.
If you want to enter, you must have an invitation certificate from the owner of the community, or prove that you are the owner before you can enter.
Lin Feng, who had just arrived at Dushu Lake, was stopped by the security guards. Their tone was very polite, of course, but also very unquestionable.
Lin Feng didn't think it was a big deal. After all, he was a security guard and his job was to protect the safety of the community. If he was let in casually, he would have to worry about his safety when living here in the future. The security guard looked at Lin Feng. His eyes actually didn't show any contempt, just some impatience. Because there have been many examples in the past where some men and women like to come here and wait for the rabbit. Everyone knows that those who can live here are all wealthy people, regardless of gender. Therefore, some men and women who think they are very beautiful or handsome like to squat here, hoping that some rich man or a wealthy woman will take a fancy to them and then they will be able to soar to success. But the fact is that this kind of thing has never been successful. Because those who can live here are not fools. They don't need to pick up those junk at all. They attend high-end clubs and banquets all day long, and they interact with upper-class people with the same family background and the same ideas. Besides, marrying someone of the same level can help their career, but picking up junk like you is of no use other than satisfying momentary desires. The most important thing is that those local tycoons or rich girls really have no shortage of handsome men and beautiful women chasing after them. Lin Feng now looks very handsome, but his clothes are too simple. Although Lin Feng went shopping a few days ago and dressed himself up carefully, the clothes he bought were just ordinary ones that were comfortable to wear and looked good. It's not those expensive brand names. So the security guard thought that Lin Feng was the kind of person who was waiting for something to happen. Lin Feng looked at the security guard's eyes and couldn't help laughing, but he didn't care. It was simply because his luxury car was parked in the parking lot downstairs and he didn't drive it up. If he had driven it up, the security guard probably wouldn't have looked down on him so much. If I say that I am the new owner here, would you believe it, brother? Lin Feng asked with a smile. The security guard glanced at Lin Feng and said nothing, but it was obvious from his expression that he didn't believe it. Lin Feng had no choice but to take out a red book from his briefcase and hand it to the security guard. The security guy looked puzzled and was about to take it. But suddenly, a female security guard came over from the side, and the security guy quickly saluted, "Captain." The female security guard nodded and asked, "What's wrong?" The security guard then explained the situation clearly. Lin Feng looked at the female security guard. She was indeed pretty, but she was far inferior to Miao Miao and Xia Yushi. You said you were the new owner of this place? The female security guard looked at Lin Feng.
Lin Feng nodded and pointed to the red book in the security guard's hand. That is actually proof that he owns a detached villa here.
However,
the female security guard took the red book directly, opened it and took a look. Then, with a look of disgust on his face, he threw the red book directly into the trash can next to him. At the same time, he looked at Yang Yi fiercely. I don't know how many times I've seen your trick of pretending to be the owner.
It's useless. Get out of here. Lin Feng.
To be honest, this was the first time Lin Feng encountered such a situation. The property certificate worth millions of dollars was thrown into the trash can and was said to be a fake certificate. More importantly, the owner was actually scolded by a security guard.
This is the first time.
Lin Feng sneered in his heart.
If it weren't for the Lin Feng of the past, seeing such a scene, he would definitely curse back or even fight back. But now it's different. After having the adventure, his state of mind is completely different from before.
He didn't feel angry about this, but rather ridiculous and pitiful.
What is funny is that this stupid security guard couldn't even understand the certificate. Sadly, she was about to lose this job. How do you prove that my real estate certificate is fake?
Lin Feng asked coldly.
What? You don't accept it?
The female security guard narrowed her eyes.
There are too many rich people here.
So as a security guard here, she has seen a lot of tricks.
Anyone who can buy a villa here must be rich or noble. How could it be the man in front of him who was wearing ordinary clothes?
She had seen many people like him pretending to be owners.
And if he was the real owner, he would have been contacted by phone long ago. How could she not know about it?
It's not a question of whether you accept it or not. Whether this property certificate is real or fake, you shouldn't throw it into the trash can. Lin Feng said slowly.
Ha! It's fake in the first place. Why do you want it?
I'll just throw it away.
What can you do?
The female security guard smiled coldly again.
You are the security captain here.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. If this property certificate is forged, it is illegal.
If I really forged it, the police will definitely come and arrest me. Instead of me chatting and laughing with you here now. Oh? It seems like you want me to arrest you.
The woman sneered. Come here, take him to the Justice Association and put him in jail.
The guy next to him also obeyed the order when he heard it. Hey, little brother, I hope you can cooperate with us.
Lin Feng laughed instead of getting angry. Great.
This is the first time I've seen such a domineering security guard.
The owner showed me the property certificate and thought it was fake, and he wanted to arrest me.
Very good. It really opened my eyes.
The female security guard still had a cold expression on her face.
Act. Keep acting. Who do you think you are? A billionaire.
If you want to live here, just live here.
Why are you pretending so much? What's going on?
Just at this moment, an old man passing by suddenly asked. The old man is the housekeeper here. There were several servants beside him. Seeing the old man asking, the security guards immediately started to compliment him. This old lady is the trusted housekeeper of a certain property owner, and as a security guard in the community, she must be respected. After all, her salary is linked to the owner, and if an owner complains, his salary will be deducted by half, or even zero. She doesn't want to lose such a high-paying and easy job. At the same time, she told the old man what had happened. After hearing this, the old man turned to look at Lin Feng and nodded. Hello.
As expected of a big family's butler, he is quite considerate in his manners.
He said to the female security guard, since it is a matter of safety for the community, and I, an old man, have to take care of it. You can show me the certificate of the villa.
I know it well. Do you think this is okay?
Okay.
Lin Feng nodded. The female security guard certainly had no objection.
In her eyes, the certificate was obviously fake. So she nodded and asked her men to pick it up from the garbage dump. The old man didn't mind the dirtiness. He picked up the property certificate and squinted his eyes to look at it. After reading it, the old man closed the certificate, closed his eyes and said nothing. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng smiled.
The female security guard then asked, Housekeeper, is this certificate real or fake? I'm going to have someone call someone to arrest her. She's a big liar.
Before she finished her words, the old man suddenly said, You are wrong.
Female security guard? This is actually true?
The butler sighed and said slowly.
What? Really?
The female security guard opened her mouth wide with a look of disbelief. If that was true, then she was screwed. After all, she had just humiliated the owner.
Chapter 30 Elegance.
But even so, she still didn't want to believe it. He took out his cell phone and called the company leader.
Take the red book and report the information on it to the company one by one.
The result is, the owner.
She was also given many instructions and told to treat the owner well.
At the same time, he also said that he would come to meet the owner in person later.
After the female security guard hung up the phone, her face turned pale. She really didn't expect this to be true.
The hand holding the red book was suddenly filled with excitement.
Oh my God. It seemed like she had really humiliated the owner just now.
Not only that, he also threw his property certificate into the trash can. At this moment, the female security guard felt ashamed and thought that she had gotten into big trouble.
How about it?
Looking at the female security guard whose expression suddenly changed, Lin Feng smiled slightly, feeling extremely happy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was my negligence. I'm so sorry.
The female security guard quickly bowed her head to admit her mistake and her attitude changed instantly. Even the security guards beside him bowed their heads and admitted their mistakes.
Directly ignoring their apologies, Lin Feng asked the housekeeper, "Can I go in now?"
"Of course, sir, you are our honored guest."
"How could we not welcome you?"
said the butler respectfully.
Lin Feng nodded and walked into the villa.
Seeing that Lin Feng did not pursue anything, the female security guard was about to breathe a sigh of relief, but suddenly heard Lin Feng's voice.
"Wait for complaints."
After saying that, Lin Feng walked away. The female security guard lay on the ground on the spot.
It's all over. The job I just found is about to be lost.
The woman's name is Wenya, and she is 25 years old.
She is a girl from the mountains.
Since childhood, he has been learning martial arts from an extremely extraordinary old man. Normal people learn martial arts to strengthen their bodies, but the martial arts she learned are all killing skills. She had originally planned to return after completing her studies, to venture into the world, to make a name for herself, and to accomplish great things. However, life did not treat her well despite her great skills. When she arrived in Jiangnan City, she could do nothing but kill people.
Today's society is already a free and equal society. No matter how good your kung fu is, what is the use? Murder is against the law.
Thinking that he was good at martial arts, he became a killer. But she was stupid and was exposed on the first day. It was almost gone forever. Fortunately, God has a good heart. When he was in trouble, he saw a security guard recruitment notice posted at the door of the garden villa. Relying on her extraordinary skills, Wenya overcame all obstacles and easily got the job as a security guard. And because of his extraordinary skills, he was appointed as the security captain. But now, just after a few months in office, he fell into Lin Feng's hands. She was still careless.
She shouldn't look down on anyone.
If she were complained about today, she would really be fired. Thinking of this, Wenya quickly walked in front of Lin Feng and blocked his way.
"Sir, I'm so sorry. I was blind and offended you. I hope you don't mind it."
After a pause, he added, "Sir, this job is really important to me.
I really can't lose it. I beg you, sir."
After saying that, he knelt down towards Lin Feng. But how could Lin Feng care about these?
After listening to this, Lin Feng smiled and said, "That's great. If that's the case, I really have to complain about you." After saying that, he no longer paid attention to Wenya and walked into the villa. Only Wenya was left standing there in a daze. After a long time, Wenya, who was standing there, suddenly stood up, and a sinister expression appeared on her pretty little face. "Since you are so heartless and ungrateful, don't blame me for being rude." Lin Feng vented his anger and strolled around the community leisurely. The patrolling security guard also learned over the phone that this man was the new owner and could not be offended. "I have to say, this area of single-family villas is really great. There are security guards patrolling almost every few steps. But there is no other way. This is a place for rich people, and they cannot let anything happen to the rich. If something happens to the rich, it will be very difficult for them to deal with it." Finally, Lin Feng came to the villa that he bought for $1. Have to say, high-end. Atmosphere. High class. When I opened the door, I found that the decoration here was almost all top-notch.
And we also have artificial intelligence, which can solve all problems with just a few words.
After looking inside the room, Lin Feng was very satisfied. He walked out of the room and happened to meet an old man.
The old man was well dressed. When he saw Lin Feng, he nodded as a greeting to Lin Feng. Lin Feng also responded politely.
Lin Feng, Grandpa, you live next door.
The old man said nothing, but still nodded.
It seems that the old gentleman is also a very wealthy and powerful man.
Lin Feng exclaimed.
Unexpectedly, the old man looked up at Lin Feng and said in a bad tone, I think you will be in bloody trouble tonight. Having said that, he walked forward. Forehead.
After hearing this, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
What does this mean? Why are you cursing?
Although he was speechless, he was too lazy to care about this person.
After dinner, he returned to the villa. Night falls.
Lin Feng was sitting on the sofa, watching a comedy movie, which fascinated him. But Lin Feng never dreamed that a ghostly figure had sneaked into his room.
Whoosh!
Suddenly, Lin Feng felt a chill on his back, as if someone was passing by. He turned back suddenly, but found that there was nothing.
How strange.
Lin Feng muttered something, turned around and prepared to continue watching TV. But he discovered that there was a figure standing in front of the TV. The only difference is that the girl was wearing all black, so you couldn't see her face at all, only a pair of eyes. Lin Feng was stunned. Just when he was about to ask who this guy was, he found that she had already taken out a dagger. Without giving Lin Feng time to react, he attacked Lin Feng. Seeing this, Lin Feng hurriedly dodged. Seeing that her attack was dodged, the woman was obviously stunned, but she quickly came to her senses and teleported behind Lin Feng again.
Ah!
Lin Feng screamed and collapsed to the ground.
I surrender! I surrender!
He hurriedly raised his hands and knelt down to beg for mercy. Lin Feng knew that the woman in front of him was moving too fast and she escaped right under his nose without leaving any trace.
Damn it! Who is this person?
Lin Feng was depressed, thinking that he hadn't offended anyone in the past few days.
Don't move! I'll kill you if you move again!
The woman suddenly shouted. However, as soon as she spoke, her voice was instantly exposed. Hearing this voice, Lin Feng frowned. You are not the female security guard from noon.
How do you know?
Wenya was shocked. Lin Feng was speechless. They just met at noon today, and Lin Feng remembered her voice clearly.
Now I ask myself why I know. If this isn't stupid, what is this?
However, due to Wenya's previous skills, Lin Feng still relaxed a bit.
Put down the knife first, and I'll tell you. Chapter 31 Please be my bodyguard.
From what he had just done, Lin Feng understood that he was no match for the girl in front of him.
That ghostly movement is definitely not something that ordinary people can do. You'd better tell me how you know who I am first. Wenya said. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. I really don't know whether this girl is really stupid or just pretending to be stupid. I was just chatting with you at the gate of the community, and I remember your voice very clearly. But now you come to kill me, and the key is that you don't even change your voice. Look, I can tell right away that your voice has a country accent, which is very easy to recognize. Lin Feng's hasty explanation stunned her. Elegant. What should I do? You've discovered my identity.
Wenya suddenly started to panic and waved her hands and feet around, waving the short knife around.
Stop. Stop shaking. It gives me a headache.
Lin Feng waved his hands and almost peed himself with fright.
Oh shit. Is this female assassin mentally ill? Where's your assassin style? He was so professional and cool when he just appeared, why is he following A? Why?
Lin Feng sighed and had nothing to say to this woman.
But this can't be blamed on Wenya.
Although she has the skills to kill, she has never killed anyone. On the contrary, she is still a girl from the city. It's just that the life during this period made her unconsciously feel superior, which is why she made things difficult for Lin Feng. And now, this was her first time doing such a thing and she was caught, which made her even more helpless.
I don't want to be a murderer. I don't want to kill people.
Wenya muttered to herself, hurriedly dropped the dagger, then quickly knelt on the ground and begged for mercy.
Please, I know I was wrong, please don't arrest me, I don't want to go to jail.
This series of bizarre operations left Lin Feng stunned. It was the first time he had seen such a strange female assassin. Fortunately, he came to his senses quickly. He immediately put away his panicked and frightened character, calmed down instantly, pointed at the female assassin, and said, "Come on.
Take off the mask first. It's so creepy." Wenya quickly took off her mask. A delicate little face appeared in front of Lin Feng. I have to say, this guy is really handsome.
Although her temperament is inferior to Xia Yushi whom she met, she gives Lin Feng a different feeling.
How to say it? It gives people a very pure feeling.
For a moment, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile.
What are you doing?
Looking at Lin Feng with a smile on his face, Wenya was suddenly frightened. There is no one here, could he be thinking?
Lin Feng smiled and said, I forgot to ask, what's your name? Ah.
Wenya was a little dazed when she heard it. She realized that she had just thought wrongly and her face turned red immediately.
Hey! Stop staring. I'm asking you a question. What's your name?
Seeing that the female assassin was still in a daze, Lin Feng couldn't help but urge her.
My name is Wenya, said the female assassin. My name is Lin Feng.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. I saw that you are quite skilled just now.
Upon hearing this, Wenya immediately became proud. That's right.
I'm not bragging, whether it's a fight with weapons or bare hands, no one in Jiangnan City can match me.
I don't believe it.
Lin Feng shook his head, looking disbelieving.
No matter how powerful a woman is, how powerful can she be? Do you really think boys are just there to eat and do nothing? Don't believe it? Then you can just find someone to try. Anyone who can take 10 moves from me will be considered powerful.
Wenya said very confidently. Whenever it comes to martial arts, Wenya is extremely confident. Seeing that Wenya was so confident in her martial arts, Lin Feng immediately began to believe it. This woman's martial arts skills are indeed high. The experience she just gave him made Lin Feng understand instantly. If you are really that capable, then stop being a bodyguard and be my personal bodyguard. Lin Feng pondered for a moment. Being a security captain only earns a few $100,000 a year. If you become my personal bodyguard, I will give you $5 million a year.
How do you think about this?
Lin Feng actually thought about it carefully.
As it stands now, my strength is too weak.
And as Lin Feng's worth continues to increase, he must have a helper by his side. And this helper must have extraordinary skills. Wenya's ability is very impressive, so Lin Feng wants to recruit her.
Really? Wenya was instantly overjoyed when she heard it. 5 million. She didn't even dare to think about it. She might not get this salary even if she worked for 10 years.
And now the big boss is willing to give her 5 million. It made her feel as if she were dreaming.
Of course it's true. Do you think I'm lying?
Lin Feng raised his eyebrows.
This, of course not. Wenya quickly shook her head. Are you kidding? How could she not believe it? He even bought a garden villa worth hundreds of millions, how could he be short of this money? Then when will you test me? Wenya asked again.
The topic was stated so eagerly that Lin Feng understood that the girl in front of him was definitely a simple and honest one.
Well, that needs to be discussed. Lin Feng thought, how about this? You go back first, and show up when I need you.
Good. Wenya nodded immediately and then handed Lin Feng a whistle. This is the whistle my master gave me.
If you blow this whistle, I will run to you and protect you no matter how far away you are.
After saying that, without giving Lin Feng time to react, he just ran away.
Puff.
Looking at this whistle that looked like a toy, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud.
Does this broken whistle really work?
But what Lin Feng didn't know was that it was this whistle that looked like a toy that made her come to the rescue regardless of the danger to her life.
Of course, this is all in the past.
After seeing the woman leave, Lin Feng was not in the mood to watch TV.
He walked towards the bathroom and started taking a bath.
After taking a bath, Lin Feng picked up his phone and found that Yuan Hua had sent another message in the group.
Yuan Hua, see you at Alka Hotel tomorrow afternoon at 5 o'clock.
Looking at this information, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud.
Yuan Hua has been posting almost every day since he announced the class reunion. It seems that Yuan Hua really likes this class reunion.
Lin Feng was thinking in his mind, and at this moment, other people in the group also hurriedly agreed with Yuan Hua. It seems that these people still think that Yuan Hua is a rich man. However, Lin Feng was too lazy to think about this kind of thing.
Tomorrow afternoon at 5? Then let's go over there and take a look. It's a good opportunity to give those people a slap in the face.
At the same time, I can also take a look at Ying. I wonder what expression this guy will have when he sees me. Lin Feng was thinking in his mind while opening the 1 yuan flash sale software. 1 yuan flash sale system has been opened.
New products have been updated. Chapter 32 Class Reunion.
The next day, at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, at the Alka Hotel, there were many people gathered there.
These are the classmates who came here to attend the class reunion.
Yuan Huazi and Ying walked out slowly from the center of the stage hand in hand.
All the students hurriedly clapped and congratulated.
Brother Yuan, you and sister-in-law are simply a handsome man and a beautiful woman, a match made in heaven.
Yes, my sister-in-law is so beautiful, only you, Brother Yuan, can be worthy of her. Ha, Brother Yuan came so early, why don't you give him some red envelopes to celebrate?
These classmates walked up to Yuan Hua and Ying one by one and started to congratulate them. When Yuan Hua heard these extremely useful flatteries, he felt extremely comfortable.
This feeling of being superior to others is really great. Okay, it's just a red envelope. I've prepared it long ago.
As Yuan Hua spoke, he took out a stack of red envelopes and threw them to the crowd. Seeing this, everyone frantically scrambled for the red envelopes. Looking at these people scrambling for the red envelopes, Yuan Hua couldn't help but let a scornful smile appear on his face.
What a bunch of bastards!
But he soon regained his smiling face.
After looking around, he pretended to know nothing and said, "Huh? It looks like there are fewer people. Is there anyone who didn't come?"
A thin-looking man walked out.
He was the more active person in the WeChat group, named Heihu.
Heihu naturally understood what Yuan Hua meant. 2 people are missing, Zhang Yang and Lin Feng. Zhang Yang has some things to deal with, and he said he would come back later.
As for Lin Feng, I'm not sure.
Those people didn't dare to say much about Zhang Yang, because he was a rich second generation and they couldn't afford to offend him. But as for Lin Feng, these guys could still talk big.
Lin Feng? Damn.
It doesn't matter whether this guy comes or not.
He doesn't even have a proper job and is just living off his parents at home. He's here just to get a free meal. After all, our brother Yuan is treating us. He'll definitely shamelessly try to get a free meal. It's best if he doesn't come.
If he does, I'll despise him. Everyone was talking at once, all of them full of contempt for Lin Feng. When they were very close to Tang Xiener, they already disliked Lin Feng. Now that they saw that Lin Feng was not living a satisfactory life, they felt extremely happy. Among these people, only Ying stood there in a daze because she heard an incredible name.
Lin Feng.
Ying still remembers the handsome, rich, and chivalrous man who had a one-night stand with her in the mall. And now hearing this man's name again made her a little dazed. But then he shook his head.
Impossible. It must be a duplicate name. Okay, we are all classmates, don't say bad things behind his back.
If he comes, I will treat him no matter how he eats. I am a very charitable person, so it is no problem for me to give him a few meals.
Yuan Hua said hypocritically.
Brother Yuan is really broad-minded, no wonder he has achieved what he has today. Compared to him, Lin Feng is just trash.
How can Lin Feng's thing compare to our brother Yuan's?
Everyone started praising Yuan Hua again.
The class reunion is here, right?
Just when everyone was trying their best to belittle Lin Feng, a woman's voice suddenly came. Hearing this, everyone was slightly stunned, and then turned to look. It didn't matter that I saw it, I was stunned.
What a beauty!
Everyone exclaimed in their hearts and looked this beauty up and down. She has long hair, a delicate face and a pair of long legs.
Although she is only wearing a simple dress, it cannot conceal her temperament at all. Especially those breasts, they are absolutely amazing. Where did this beauty come from?
Everyone was very curious, but at this moment, the beautiful woman's eyes lit up and she walked directly to Yuan Hua.
You are Yuan Hua, right? That should be correct. It seems that this is a class reunion. It's been a long time since we last met. I almost didn't recognize you.
The beauty greeted everyone happily, but everyone was very confused.
They had absolutely no impression of this beauty at all. Yuan Hua couldn't help but ask, "Excuse me, pretty lady, I'm sorry to ask, who are you? Don't you recognize me? I'm Li Xiaoya." Li Xiaoya smiled and said to everyone,
That's right, the person in front of him was none other than Li Xiaoya, and she was also here to attend a class reunion. However, when everyone heard that the person in front of them was Li Xiaoya, they were shocked. Don't they remember that Li Xiaoya wasn't a fat person before? Everyone was shocked, and Yuan Hua was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped to the ground. He still remembered that when he was in college, he always insulted others, calling them fat pigs or something like that. Now she is transformed from an ugly duckling into a swan, and looks like someone no one can reach her potential.
Ying felt very unhappy when she saw everyone's shocked expressions. What's so good about this guy? Isn't it just that his breasts are a little big? With everyone's strange looks, Li Xiaoya slowly walked to a corner and began to play with her mobile phone leisurely. However, everyone's eyes never left, and they were surprisingly unanimous. Regarding this situation, Li Xiaoya's mouth curled up evilly. This is exactly the effect she wanted. Boom! The sound of an accelerator suddenly rang in everyone's ears.
When everyone heard this, they all turned around to look.
Oh my gosh! Rolls-Royce!
When they saw the car, everyone exclaimed in amazement. That gorgeous figure and wild and low-key demeanor made everyone very envious. When Yuan Hua saw the sports car, he was extremely envious.
A sports car worth tens of millions. Who wouldn't he be envious? And he's just a BMW driver. Whose car is this? Someone in the crowd couldn't help but exclaimed.
The next moment, the answer was revealed. I saw a figure slowly walking out of the car. It was Zhang Yang, who slowly walked out of the car. Wearing sunglasses and a cape, he looks quite domineering. Seeing that the man was Zhang Yang, everyone was secretly amazed and filled with envy.
He is indeed a rich second generation, he is different from ordinary people like us. Yuan Hua was very unhappy to see Zhang Yang's high-profile appearance.
He thought to himself, this guy hasn't worked hard, so why is he living better than himself? However, although he thought so in his heart, Yuan Hua did not dare to say it out loud. After all, it was a fact that the other person was rich. As the saying goes, how can the efforts of your generation compare to the hard work of 3 generations of others? Look! There seems to be someone else in the car. Someone in the crowd said this. When everyone heard this, they looked in that direction again. I saw a very beautiful woman walk out. With long curly hair, sunglasses, a white hip skirt and high heels, she looks aristocratic.
Looking at this man, everyone's jaw dropped again. Tang Xianer. Chapter 33, Helicopter Party.
Yes, the person in front of him was none other than the campus belle from college, Tang Xianer.
She is truly the goddess that everyone dreams of. And now, the goddess in his mind actually walked out of Zhang Yang's car. This is really unimaginable. Are these 2 guys involved? When everyone thought about it this way, they felt that it was possible. After all, Zhang Yang's family was very wealthy, and he and Tang Xianer were a perfect match. For a moment, everyone was envious of Zhang Yang, thinking that this guy was so lucky to be able to marry the goddess of others' dreams. Yuan Hua felt so uncomfortable when he saw Tang Xianer in someone else's car. Although Yuan Hua already has a fiancée, in his heart, Tang Xianer has always been his goddess. When he saw Zhang Yang with the goddess of his dreams, he felt very unhappy. Could it be that these 2 guys are already together? Looking at everyone's surprised expressions, Zhang Yang shook his head helplessly. Turning to look at Tang Xianer, I say, why do you have to ask me to take the car? Look, those people have misunderstood. Tang Xianer smiled slightly. If not you, who else should I look for? And isn't it better if it's just a misunderstanding? I'm so beautiful, isn't that giving you face? Zhang Yang was speechless for a moment, but finally said, actually, you can go find Lin Feng. He is not short of money now. However, just after saying this, looking at Tang Xianer's sad eyes, Zhang Yang shook his head helplessly again. Okay, let's go up first. I wonder if that kid Lin Feng is here. After saying that, the 2 of them walked up. As soon as they got there, everyone ran over to welcome Zhang Yang and Tang Xianer. Faced with everyone's enthusiasm, Zhang Yang also responded to them enthusiastically, and at the same time explained that his relationship with Tang Xianer was just that of ordinary friends, and he just happened to see her coming here and gave her a break. Hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. It was the best thing that their goddess was not defiled. Tang Xianer was totally uninterested in these welcoming words. She slowly walked to a corner, sat down and played with her cell phone. However, everyone's eyes never left. They didn't know if it was because they hadn't seen each other for a long time or because she had grown up,
but they felt that Tang Xianer had become more beautiful than before.
It's like a fairy descending to earth. Ying watched as everyone was once again obsessed with someone else, and she felt very unconvinced. What's so great about?
Zhang Yang shook his head helplessly at the sight of everyone staring in a trance. This group of guys is very much the same as before, there is no change.
She came to Yuan Hua and said, Yuan Hua, happy wedding. Thank you, brother Zhang.
Yuan Hua said with a wry smile.
As soon as this guy came over, he stole all the limelight from him. How could he possibly like to be flamboyant?
But he still waved to Ying and said, this is Zhang Yang, my brother.
His family is very rich.
Someone said to Zhang Yang, your sister-in-law.
Zhang Yang extended his right hand in a friendly manner, showing his gentlemanly demeanor. Hello? Hello?
Ying also extended her hand in a friendly manner and looked Zhang Yang up and down.
I found this guy to be quite handsome, at least my husband is handsome. Zhang Yang, do you still recognize me?
Just then, a voice suddenly came from the side.
Hearing
the voice, Zhang Yang was slightly stunned, then turned around to look. I saw a very beautiful woman with long legs standing there with a smile on her face. This woman was Li Xiaoya, but how could Zhang Yang recognize her?
Zhang Yang, who are you?
Li Xiaoya, I'm Li Xiaoya, we were classmates before. And during the military training in the freshman year, you and Lin Feng even carried me to the infirmary.
Zhang Yang. Then it dawned on me. Are you that Li Xiaoya?
Zhang Yang looked at Li Xiaoya in disbelief, totally unconvinced. This Li Xiaoya looks completely different from before, and is unrecognizable at all.
Especially those breasts. Zhang Yang couldn't help swallowing and took out his cell phone. Add WeChat first. Okay.
Seeing the high-profile expressions shown by Tang Xianer and Zhang Yang when they came over, Yuan Hua's face turned pale. He has no objection to you coming here to attend the class reunion, but it is wrong for you to come here to steal the limelight. He immediately coughed twice and looked at the black tiger beside him.
As Yuan Hua's younger brother, how could He Hu not understand what Lin Feng meant? Everyone, look, several minutes have passed. Why hasn't Lin Feng come yet? Doesn't he take this class reunion seriously?
When everyone heard this, they immediately reacted and found that Lin Feng had not arrived yet, and they were very dissatisfied. It's bad enough that this guy has no money, but he's the last one to arrive.
I'm speechless. That's right.
He acted like the protagonist and was the last one to arrive.
What? Do you want to act like a king's comeback?
When he comes, just wait and see whether I take care of him or not. I think he saw that our brother Yuan was doing well, so he was too embarrassed to come and see others. Everyone once again mocked Lin Feng and intentionally or unintentionally praised Yuan Hua again, which made Yuan Hua feel very proud.
This is exactly the effect he wants. Tang Xianer couldn't help but frown when she heard these people slandering Lin Feng, but she didn't say anything and continued to play with her phone with her head down.
When Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya heard these people slandering Lin Feng, they also didn't say anything and just smiled without saying anything. If these guys knew how much money this guy has now, they probably wouldn't dare to do this.
Okay, why are you talking about this? We are all classmates.
Yuan Hua came out to smooth things over again, and everyone once again focused their attention on him, which made Yuan Hua very happy again. To be honest, he wanted to thank Lin Feng. If it weren't for Lin Feng, he really would have been outdone.
Ying looked at Yuan Hua grinning foolishly and felt very unhappy.
For some reason, she felt a little nauseous when looking at Yuan Hua.
Look! There's a helicopter.
Just as Yuan Hua was grinning foolishly, someone in the crowd suddenly spoke.
Hearing this, everyone was very unhappy. What helicopter? Where does a helicopter come from in a big hotel? Are you kidding me? That's right.
Everyone said this very unhappily, but at this moment, there was a sudden buzzing sound of an airplane outside the window.
Looking this way, I found the helicopter. At the same time, I was very confused. Where did the helicopter come from out of the blue?
Without giving everyone time to wonder, a figure slowly walked out from above the plane among the crowd. Just like Zhang Yang when he appeared, he was also wearing a pair of sunglasses, but this one was much more stylish than Zhang Yang's.
And this person is none other than Lin Feng. Tang Xianer? Zhang Yang? Li Xiaoya? Yuan Hua? Everyone? What is going on? Chapter 34, Rented. What is going on? Everyone was very confused.
They really couldn't imagine that someone could fly a helicopter here to attend a class reunion.
And this person is none other than Lin Feng. Everyone couldn't believe it.
Zhang Yang looked at Lin Feng sitting in the helicopter and the corner of his mouth twitched.
Buddy! You still know how to play. Looking at Lin Feng on the plane, Tang Xianer couldn't help but smile. This guy is still the same as before. Call. Slowly landing from the helicopter, Lin Feng let out a long sigh. It seems that my behavior was a bit too high profile. However, there is nothing we can do about it.
The item on yesterday's 1 yuan flash sale was a helicopter, and it was also marked that one must fly the helicopter before getting the next item reward. Helplessly, Lin Feng could only fly a helicopter to attend the class reunion. Now, looking at the stunned expressions of the crowd, Lin Feng became more certain that he was really too high profile.
Humph! This helicopter is obviously rented. What's so great about it?
At this moment, someone in the crowd suddenly said something in a sarcastic tone. The person who spoke was Heihu, and the reason he could say this was all because of Yuan Hua's instructions.
It turns out it's rented.
After hearing this, everyone realized that with technology being so advanced now, helicopters and the like must be able to be rented. Although one day's free rental is very expensive, it is still within the acceptable range for normal people. He immediately felt disdain for Lin Feng. I thought that this guy had no money, so what was he doing pretending to be so high and mighty? Seeing that everyone was mocking Lin Feng again, Yuan Hua's expression eased. If Lin Feng really slapped him in the face again, he would collapse. After all, he relied on Lin Feng to get to this class reunion.
However, Yuan Hua did not notice Ying Ying's expression.
Ying Ying was shocked at this time. The Lin Feng sitting on the helicopter looked exactly like the Lin Feng with whom he had a one-night stand before.
Plus the names are exactly the same.
Ying Ying was even more certain that this man was Lin Feng, with whom she had a one-night stand.
It can't be such a coincidence. I just had sex with him a few days ago and then we met. The key is that my boyfriend is still beside me.
Lin Feng, wearing a casual sportswear, walked here slowly, which was in contrast to the others who were wearing suits and had solemn expressions. Seeing Lin Feng coming, Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya went over to welcome him warmly. But apart from these two, there was no one else. Those other people had already laughed at Lin Feng in the WeChat group, and if they were to go over and welcome Lin Feng again now, it would probably be a bit unreasonable.
Tang Xianer would not go over either.
Now that they were no longer boyfriend and girlfriend, she naturally would not go over to welcome him.
As for Ying Ying,
Lin Feng, it must cost you a lot of money to rent this helicopter. In the crowd, Heihu asked again tactfully. It was Yuan Hua who asked this question, and his purpose was to embarrass Lin Feng. After hearing this, Lin Feng just smiled and said, "If you think so, then it's rented." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was disdainful again, thinking that Lin Feng was guilty.
If you don't have money, then you don't have money. Why are you pretending to be so high and mighty? That's right. We are all classmates. We won't say anything to you even if you don't have money. Why are we competing at a class reunion?
Everyone mocked Lin Feng mercilessly, completely forgetting how they mocked Lin Feng in the WeChat group.
Only Ying Ying looked at these people like an idiot.
Among these people, she is probably the only one who knows how much money Lin Feng has.
Alright.
Yuan Hua came out to smooth things over at this time and hugged Lin Feng at the same time.
Lin Feng, we are all classmates. We are all joking with you. You don't mind, do you? I don't mind.
Lin Feng smiled slightly and looked at Ying Ying beside him. At this moment, Ying Ying's face turned red.
Come, let me introduce you. This is your sister-in-law. We are going to get engaged today.
Yuan Hua introduced Ying Ying and at the same time signaled Ying Ying to come over with his eyes.
Ying Ying understood what I meant, walked over, and extended her hand in a friendly manner. Hello. Sister-in-law, hello.
Lin Feng said the word sister-in-law heavily, and at the same time, he secretly scratched Ying Ying's palm while shaking hands.
Ying Ying's face turned red with embarrassment. However, Yuan Hua did not notice this anomaly and asked Lin Feng. How is it? Is my sister-in-law pretty? Beautiful. Lin Feng replied. How beautiful. So beautiful. Ha 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 ha.
Hearing this, Yuan Hua seemed very happy and hugged Lin Feng. You are quite good at talking. Lin Feng smiled but said nothing.
This is all exposed, how can it not be beautiful?
Yuan Hua said to everyone, "Okay everyone, I have arranged a private room, follow me up."
Having said that, Yuan Hua led everyone up.
Although I don't know what you want to do, since you don't want to expose your billionaire identity, I won't say much. After Zhang Yang said this to Lin Feng in a low voice, he made a come-on expression towards Lin Feng.
Then he went up.
Li Xiaoya followed Zhang Yang and walked up, posing in the same posture as Lin Feng. Looking at these two people, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly.
When did these two people become so familiar with each other? Do you know Yuan Hua's fiancé? After the crowd gradually entered the box, a voice asked Lin Feng. It's Tang Xianer.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. I'm afraid this has nothing to do with you.
Tang Xianer was slightly stunned, then laughed.
Tang Xianer seldom smiles, and this time she does. She looks very beautiful.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with me. I'm sorry for meddling in other people's business. Having said that, Tang Xianer also walked upstairs and left a word before leaving. It seems that you are a little different from before. Why should I be the same as before?
Watching Tang Xianer go up, Lin Feng didn't say anything and followed her into the box. After entering the private room, the food would not be served for some time, so everyone started chatting. However, these students all gathered in their own groups, talking about their own things, and they were having a lively conversation. Li Xiaoya, in particular, feels like a fish in water among the crowd. It seems that after becoming prettier, she is even more popular than Tang Xianer. Seeing this, Zhang Yang hurriedly dealt with those who were trying to please Li Xiaoya, completely forgetting the existence of Lin Feng.
Everyone was chatting animatedly, except Lin Feng, who was ignored. Drinking a little wine there alone.
Everyone saw this and grinned mischievously.
Yuan Hua was even more delighted when he saw this. Tang Xianer saw this scene, but still didn't say much.
She just looked at Lin Feng quietly. She didn't know if it was because they hadn't seen each other for a long time or for other reasons, but she felt that Lin Feng seemed to have become more handsome than before.
Although he was handsome before. Chapter 35 Lai Mao. Even though he didn't say a word, the momentum in his every move was truly fascinating. For a moment, Tang Xianer was actually staring in a trance.
Of course, the same thing happened to Ying, who was standing by, and she completely forgot about her husband Yuan Hua. However, the two of them didn't know that this charming aura was the reason for the charm pill.
Hey, brother Lin, long time no see.
At this moment, He, who was signaled by Yuan Hua to go over and toast Lin Feng, so he brought the wine to Lin Feng and called Lin Feng affectionately.
Brother Lin. Haven't seen you for a long time.
Lin Feng didn't care and still said this very calmly. Tell me, brother, where you rented this helicopter from, so that I can rent one when the time comes. I will go to my girlfriend's house to propose in a few months, and I can't drive this broken car there.
Heihu said with a smile. Bringing up old things again.
When Heihu said this, everyone curled their lips.
I didn't rent the plane, I bought it. Lin Feng said calmly, besides, how can you rent a plane? Ha ha. Black Tiger laughed coldly. A look of disbelief.
Seeing this, everyone began to sneer at Lin Feng. Lin Feng, a helicopter must cost at least hundreds of millions.
You don't even have a job, where did you get the money to buy this? Tell me where you rented it, it's not shameful to tell me.
After all, we are not as capable as brother Yuan.
We are not rich second generation like Zhang Yang.
Yeah, Lin Feng, you're a jobless young man, so stop trying to show off.
Look at how broad-minded brother Yuan is. You should learn from him.
If I were you, I would follow brother Yuan.
Look how good he is to you.
Everyone praised and criticized Lin Feng, and he was completely worthless.
Lin Feng waved his hands repeatedly in response to what they said. I can't learn it. I can't learn it. Are you kidding? Who can learn to be a green hat? But they regarded Lin Feng's low-keyness as true humility.
Yuan Hua walked up to Lin Feng and patted him on the shoulder.
Brother Lin, I heard that you can't even pay the rent recently. Why don't you be my driver? Don't worry, you will get the money.
After saying this, everyone laughed, their eyes full of sarcasm. Facing the ridicule of the crowd, Lin Feng just smiled lightly and shook his head slightly.
But doing so would not give face to Yuan Hua. As Yuan Hua's follower, He, who naturally couldn't stand it. Brother Lin, in this day and age, we have to focus on money. You are too shameless.
If it were me, I would definitely work like a slave for brother Yuan and eat the best food and drink the best drinks.
That's you.
Lin Feng smiled coldly and said. At this time, Lin Feng was too lazy to keep a low profile any longer. He found that if he kept a low profile any further, these guys would continue to mock him. Hearing this, everyone was stunned, especially He Hu, who looked incredulous. He didn't expect that Lin Feng would dare to say such a thing.
Black Tiger, what did you say? Lin Feng, I won't say good things a second time. You're looking for death.
He Hu cursed angrily, raised the wine bottle and was about to hit Lin Feng. However, Lin Feng's eyes lit up and he grabbed the wine bottle with his bare hands.
You want to kill me?
Lin Feng's eyes were cold and filled with murderous intent.
He Hu was stunned immediately.
Only then did he remember that Lin Feng was a top-notch fighter when he was in college. It was said that even the military training instructors at that time were no match for Lin Feng. Seeing this scene, Yuan Hua on the side hurried over to smooth things over.
All right, we're all classmates, what are you doing? That's right. Everyone came over to stop the fight. Just like that, this farce ended.
Because the two of them had just had a conflict, the atmosphere was now very awkward. However, Tang Xian'er ignored the matter and continued to browse her phone with her head down, as if it was none of her business. Zhang Yang actually wanted to take care of this matter, but when he saw Lin Feng give him a look, he didn't want to continue to interfere. He knew that Lin Feng knew his limits. Just when the awkward atmosphere was creating, the door of the room was suddenly opened. Then the hotel manager came in. At the same time, he was holding a bottle of wine carefully. The sharp-eyed Yuan Hua naturally noticed that the bottle of wine was actually Lai Mao from the 1950s.
This is valuable cargo, worth at least 1 million. Why is this manager here? Everyone's eyes were fixed on the bottle of wine. This is a gift from the hotel's boss. Please enjoy it. Brother Yuan, are you so impressive? Even the Ulka Hotel gave you wine. You are worthy of being Brother Yuan. He Hu said in surprise.
In fact, he didn't know who gave it to him, but 90% of it was given by Yuan Hua. Among these people, Yuan Hua had the highest achievement. No, I don't have such a big card.
Yuan Hua is modest in his words.
But in fact, he was very proud. Because even he himself believed that this extremely expensive wine was given to him by the hotel owner. After all, among so many people, only Yuan Liang has the highest status, and the others are just ordinary workers.
Although Zhang Yang is a rich second generation, no one has ever thought about this guy. After all, he never does such things. Come on, Brother Lin, you've never had such an expensive wine before? Do you want to try it? Yuan Hua picked up the bottle of expensive Lai Mao and shook it in front of Wei Su.
Upon seeing this, He Hu and other classmates burst into laughter and were extremely sarcastic. He was very embarrassed when Lin Feng caught the wine bottle just now. Now, He Hu would naturally not miss this opportunity. Seeing everyone mocking him, the manager at the side was shocked.
What the hell? This kid is actually showing off the wine his boss gave him? And you even call your boss little brother? The manager glanced at Yuan Hua. He just figured out the new boss this morning. He found out that the new boss was a very nice person and very helpful. In addition, knowing that the new boss was attending a class reunion at his own hotel, he took the initiative to deliver wine, and then said that it was from the boss, so as to make the boss proud in front of his classmates and win the boss's favor. But now, these people seem to think that it was sent by that young boy? What the hell?
Immediately, the manager couldn't help it and stood up to help the boss speak.
However, Lin Feng waved his hand secretly, signaling him not to move. Manager. What does this new boss mean?
He had no choice but to continue standing. This scene happened to be seen by Tang Xian'er, who was standing by, but she did not say anything and continued to pretend that she knew nothing.
Is this wine expensive?
Lin Feng asked, pretending to understand nothing.
It's more than expensive. This bottle of wine is worth 1 million.
He Hu said sarcastically, this amount of wine is enough to rent your helicopter for more than a month.
Do you think it's expensive? Chapter 36, Who sent it?
As soon as He Hu said this, everyone around him burst into ridicule.
It can be seen that they are also quite unhappy with Lin Feng. Yuan Hua narrowed his eyes and said loudly, Lin Feng, do you want to drink? It's easy. If you want to drink, just call me Big Brother. It's not shameful to call me Big Brother.
Lin Feng smiled but said nothing. This guy, holding my things, swore that I should call him.
Where does he have the nerve to do that? How funny.
I'm going to the bathroom first, and I'll come back later to taste the wine here. Bye. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he walked out. However, before leaving, he gave Ying Ying an ambiguous look.
Ying Ying blushed with embarrassment.
He couldn't bear the loss and just left.
I guess he doesn't dare to come back.
The helicopter he rented has been discovered.
If it were me, I would definitely want to find a hole in the ground to hide in. Brother Yuan, what are you talking to this loser about? How can he drink this kind of wine? Come. Let me taste it first.
Everyone laughed at Lin Feng, as if only by laughing at Lin Feng could they feel superior.
I'm going to the bathroom too. Ying Ying couldn't stand this atmosphere and slipped out directly. Yuan Hua, who was highly praised by everyone, didn't bother to care what Ying Ying was going out for and just nodded in agreement.
After leaving the private room, Ying Ying turned on her phone and sent a message to Lin Feng. Where are you? Lin Feng, the balcony on the 3rd floor.
Ying Ying walked up without saying a word.
When I came to the balcony, I found Lin Feng, who had been ridiculed at the party. He was smoking on the balcony. Looking at his back, Ying Ying was overjoyed.
This guy is so handsome even from behind.
He immediately hugged Lin Feng.
Feeling her warmth, Lin Feng was not surprised. He just smiled and said, "You're here?"
Yeah.
Ying Ying nodded slightly, her face very rosy.
From this perspective, Ying Ying is indeed very good looking, and as a flight attendant, she has an amazing figure.
Do you think I rented that helicopter?
Lin Feng asked, looking up.
Ying Ying shook her head slightly. You trust me so much. As a reward, I will tell you one more thing.
That bottle of wine just now was given to you by me. Lin Feng said slowly.
Ying Ying looked up, surprised. You.
Before she could say anything, Lin Feng covered her mouth with his fingers, signaling her not to say anything. Then he said calmly, Yes, I am the boss of this hotel.
This. Ying Ying was so surprised that she couldn't speak.
Although she knew that Lin Feng was rich, she didn't expect him to be so rich that he even bought this hotel in order to attend the class reunion. Lin Feng suddenly hugged Ying Ying and showed an evil smile. I like you, promise me to break up with Yuan Hua, okay? Ying Ying nodded, okay, I will break up with Yuan Hua immediately.
No. I don't need you to break up right away. I prefer excitement.
Lin Feng said calmly, I want you to wear a green hat for him for a long time, but at the same time I hope you won't be defiled.
Do you understand what I mean? I understand. Ying Ying nodded. She still understood what it meant to just play along. Ying Ying herself has no feelings for Yuan Hua.
If her family hadn't forced her to marry him, she would have looked down on him. She was very satisfied with Lin Feng in front of her now, both in terms of appearance and family background. More importantly, this guy also took her first blood.
Go back if you understand.
I want to stand here and smoke a cigarette by myself. Lin Feng spoke slowly, and Ying Ying nodded at the same time.
Then leave here. Come out. After Ying Ying left, Lin Feng suddenly spoke to a corner.
Lin Feng, who has the ability to see through things, had already noticed that someone was following him.
The person who was following was Tang Xiener. Sure enough, Tang Xiener walked out slowly from a corner.
Tang Xiener is still as beautiful as before, but to Lin Feng, she is already a thing of the past.
Lin Feng, does the dignified campus beauty of Tang University also like to stalk others? Tang Xiener, I heard everything you said just now. So? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes, does it have anything to do with you?
Tang Xiener, to be honest, what you do has nothing to do with me, but I don't want you to ruin someone's happy family. Lin Feng, this is her own will, it has nothing to do with me.
Tang Xiener looked at Lin Feng deeply, and then couldn't help but sigh.
Then he said leisurely, I heard Zhang Yang talk about your various behaviors in the antique street. I thought you would have improved a lot compared to before, but I didn't expect you to still be as childish as before. Don't bother Tang, campus beauty, to worry about that. You should just worry about yourself. Lin Feng said slowly.
Humph. Tang Xiener snorted coldly, to be honest, I'm really disappointed in you.
He ignored Lin Feng and walked towards the room. After Tang Xiener left, Lin Feng silently took out a cigarette and started smoking. He remained silent, and I don't know what he was thinking. At this time, everyone in the box was already drunk, especially Yuan Hua, whose face was half red from drinking. It's worthy of being called Limao, it's really good wine. If Lin Feng comes over later and wants to drink, we'll ask him to kowtow and then we'll give him some.
I think this method is feasible.
I have disliked him for a long time. In college, he relied on his kung fu skills to flirt with Tang Xiener.
Damn.
While he was saying this, Tang Xiener also walked into the box. Seeing this, the man shut up obediently. But even so, Yuan Hua was very happy today. He had achieved the goal that everyone was looking forward to, and it could be said that he felt quite relieved. Then, Yuan Hua walked to the manager and his tone became very polite.
Excuse me, who is your boss and why are you treating me to a drink? The manager rolled his eyes. Who said this wine was for you? Yuan Hua. Isn't it for him? Who is that for? Don't joke. Apart from me, who has the highest net worth, who else here can have such ability? Yuan Hua said disapprovingly. Puff. At this time, Zhang Yang couldn't help but burst out laughing, and everyone looked at Zhang Yang. Could it be that this wine is for Zhang Yang? However, Zhang Yang waved his hands repeatedly. Don't look at me.
Although my family is rich, we don't have the face to ask a 5-star boss to send us wine.
Hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it wasn't tea given by Zhang Yang, otherwise the scene just now would have been extremely embarrassing. Yuan Hua breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this, but just as he relaxed, Zhang Yang slowly said something that shocked the entire audience. Perhaps, it was sent by Lin Feng. Chapter 37. I was dumbfounded.
However, as soon as he finished saying this, everyone was stunned, and then burst into laughter.
Lin Feng? Come on, stop joking. With his current condition, I'm afraid he can't even come up with $100. That is, who among you here is not richer than him? If it's really him, I'll eat shit.
Everyone mocked Lin Feng again. At this time, the manager rolled his eyes and said slowly, unfortunately, I have to tell you that the bottle of wine was indeed sent by Lin Feng. If Lin Feng hadn't asked him to reveal his identity, he would have announced it long ago.
He really wanted to see the expressions of these idiots.
The manager's words, coupled with his serious expression, made everyone fall into deep thought.
Is what this guy said true? You have to be kidding, right? Yuan Hua laughed, but still didn't believe that the wine was given by Lin Feng. I'm sorry, sir, I'm not kidding you.
My boss has a very friendly relationship with Mr. Lin. He heard that Mr. Lin was attending a class reunion here, so he sent some wine over.
But I didn't expect you to drink it, and even insulted Mr. Lin.
I think everyone should think about how to accompany this bar for a while.
Yuan Hua. Is what this guy said true? Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me, who is Lin Feng, Mr. Lin?
Just then, a voice broke the silence. He was a middle-aged man, wearing a suit and looking quite dignified. Looking at this man, the manager strode forward and asked, Mr. Lin has gone to the bathroom and will be back soon.
What do you want to talk to Mr. Lin about?
The middle-aged man smiled and said, let me introduce myself.
My name is Zhou Hai.
Yesterday, Mr. Lin bought a helicopter from us and I am his personal helicopter manager. I'm here to drive the helicopter back, but there was a traffic jam on the way and something went wrong.
If Mr. Lin is coming, please let me know.
At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded.
Didn't we agree that this helicopter was rented? How did it become a real purchase?
For a moment, everyone looked at Black Tiger.
Black Tiger.
Hey, who was also confused at this time, because all this was instructed by Yuan Hua. It was Yuan Hua who said that this guy was pretending to be a big shot and a weakling. But now it seems that this is not the case. At the same time, He Hu looked up at Yuan Hua.
Yuan Hua quickly turned his head away and didn't look at He Hu.
When Zhang Yang saw this scene, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. These guys, who had just been sneering at Lin Feng, were now staring at each other.
How funny. Just drive away. You may not drive again in the future anyway.
At this moment, Lin Feng slowly walked back to the box with everyone's surprised expressions.
It's like the return of the king. Okay, Mr. Lin. Zhou Hai nodded and then left. After Zhou Hai left, Lin Feng looked at everyone and smiled. What's wrong, everyone? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Everyone. What's wrong? You still have the nerve to ask what happened. Doesn't this guy have any idea? Brother Lin, you are not kind?
He Hu walked up to Lin Feng and hugged him, and they seemed to have a very good relationship.
I completely forgot what I had just said about Lin Feng. What's wrong with me?
Lin Feng raised his eyebrows, but was not in a hurry. You have a good relationship with the owner of this hotel, but you didn't tell us.
That's really unfriendly of you,
He Hu said stiffly. When these words were spoken, everyone lowered their heads immediately.
It's so fucking embarrassing.
He drank the other person's wine and mocked him for a long time, but in the end, he was left dumbfounded.
Lin Feng grinned, you didn't even ask me this. Yuan Hua. Black Tiger. Everyone. It seems to be really the case. Seeing everyone's frustrated looks, even Ying couldn't help but laugh out loud. However, Yuan Hua had a gloomy look on his face. He is now worrying about the money for the bottle of wine.
That bottle of wine was worth at least 1 million, which was just enough to cover his salary for a year of hard work. In addition, he also needs to pay off car loans, mortgages, and other miscellaneous things, so this year's salary may not be enough.
He can't afford to pay for this.
While Yuan Hua was thinking, Lin Feng looked at everyone and said slowly, "Let me tell you another surprise, everyone. Actually, I am not a friend of the hotel owner. Because I am the owner of the hotel."
Yuan Hua. Black Tiger. Everyone.
Except for Zhang Yang and Ying, everyone else had a look of surprise on their faces. Even Tang Xian'er looked up slightly.
The owner of the Alka Hotel? Is this true or false? Didn't he even find a job? You're kidding, right? Yuan Hua finally couldn't help but asked. Because this information is really scary.
Although Jiangnan City is not big and can only be considered a medium-sized city, the Alka Hotel is the only 5-star hotel. Whoever owns a hotel has a considerable fortune.
Even 3 generations of the family will never have to worry about food and clothing. Now, Lin Feng actually said that he has it, who would believe it?
Lin Feng smiled slightly and turned to look at the manager. Tell him loudly who the owner of the hotel is.
The manager said calmly, the owner of the hotel's Alka is named Lin Feng. If you don't believe me, you can check it online. I believe you will be able to find it.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone retreated. Who could have imagined that Lin Feng, who had always been laughed at, would suddenly transform himself and become the big boss of the hotel? Yuan Hua and He Hu's expressions were even uglier, because just now, they were the ones who were happiest making fun of Lin Feng. However, Yuan Hua's mockery was secret, which was better than He Hu's. Lin Feng looked at He Hu and said slowly, I remember you wanted to hit me with a wine bottle just now. The tone was calm, but it made He Hu feel nervous.
Thump!
He Hu knelt directly on the ground. But unfortunately, it was too late. Lin Feng did not intend to let this guy go. After all, this guy had been mocking him just now and even hit him.
So, how could Lin Feng let this guy go?
Lin Feng clapped his hands, and several security guards came out, dragged He Hu out of the box, and started beating him.
Ah! Don't hit his head.
Outside the box, there was a wailing sound from Black Tiger.
Everyone present was trembling in their hearts when they heard this.
Although none of them mocked Lin Feng openly like He Hu did, they had mocked Lin Feng anyway. Now, Lin Feng will definitely not let them go easily.
Chapter 38 Kidnapping Tang Xian'er. Lin Feng looked at everyone and said slowly, you all laughed at me just now, shouldn't you apologize to me? Everyone. Everyone's face looked very ugly.
Although they were shocked, they still hadn't gotten over the fact that Lin Feng was a poor boy.
Seeing that everyone still did not move, Lin Feng smiled slightly, do you really think I can't do anything to you?
Looking at Lin Feng's smile, everyone felt it was like the smile of a devil.
Sorry. Someone in the crowd said. Then everyone else said in unison, I'm sorry.
Just when Yuan Hua was about to say sorry, Lin Feng hurriedly stopped Yuan Hua.
Manager Yuan, please don't apologize. It's beneath your dignity to apologize. You just need to pay for the wine. Yuan Hua. It would be better for him to apologize. Yuan Hua's face was extremely ugly, and he even said shamelessly, Lin Feng, we are all classmates, do you want me to compensate you?
We are all classmates, and this is $1 million bottle of wine.
I really don't intend to ask you to pay for it.
Lin Feng smiled slightly, and then changed the subject, but have you forgotten what your Yuan Hua looked like before?
How come you keep calling me Brother Lin while holding my wine? Everyone. Yuan Hua.
Thinking of what had just happened, everyone lowered their heads in shame.
Because it's so embarrassing. Of course, you don't have to pay the money.
Lin Feng said calmly, you just need to kneel down and kowtow to me and call me Grandpa.
Yuan Hua. Isn't this even more excessive than paying money? Tang Xian'er on the side couldn't help but frown, but in the end she didn't say anything. Don't go too far. Yuan Hua's face turned pale. I went too far. Lin Feng laughed coldly. Yes. I went too far today. How can you find me? Either pay the money or kowtow and apologize and call me grandpa. You choose one.
Of course, you can also compensate me with a bottle of Limao wine.
Yuan Hua's face looked extremely ugly at this time.
A bottle of Limao is worth $1 million, and even if you have $1 million, it is still difficult to buy it. The reason why a 5-star hotel can offer this bottle is, of course, because the owner of the 5-star hotel has extensive connections.
And what does Yuan Hua have?
He's just a small deputy director of a company, and he hasn't even been promoted to a regular employee yet. If he really had to compensate for this bottle of wine, he would probably go bankrupt.
Ying looked at Yuan Hua's ugly expression and actually laughed out loud.
She had begun to dislike him ever since he didn't pay for the bag she bought at the mall last time. Now, seeing him in such a shameless state, she felt even more disgusted.
In the future, I'm afraid it will just be a show.
Originally, Ying planned to quit her job as a flight attendant after getting married and stay at home to take care of Yuan Hua and his children.
But who can blame fate for letting her meet Lin Feng?
So I'm sorry, Yuan Hua, you have to wear a green hat again.
And I still have to struggle a little longer in this world. I don't like wasting time.
At this time, Lin Feng said in a cold voice, I will give you 3 seconds to make your choice. If you still don't make a choice after 3 seconds, then I'm sorry, you will end up like Black Tiger. As he spoke, Black Tiger was carried over. At this time, Heihu's face and nose were bruised and swollen, and there were several dents on his body. It can be seen that the ribs are definitely broken. Seeing this scene, everyone gasped. This is really cruel. Lin Feng looked at Yuan Hua and said slowly.
3. Thump.
As soon as he finished speaking, Yuan Hua knelt on the ground. Lin Feng, I admit that what I did before was wrong.
I apologize to you here. Grandpa. I was wrong.
As Yuan Hua spoke, he kowtowed 3 times to Lin Feng. Lin Feng had a blank expression on his face and stared at Yuan Hua quietly. After they kowtowed, Yuan Hua grabbed Ying and left without saying a word.
He really doesn't have the face to stay here anymore.
Watching Yuan Hua leave, everyone hurriedly found excuses and left one by one. Of course, before leaving, Lin Feng asked someone to carry Heihu to the hospital. No matter what, we are classmates, and it would be unacceptable if you really don't care about each other like this. Just like that, the grand class reunion ended.
Brother, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. After everyone left, Zhang Yang waved to Lin Feng and prepared to leave.
Originally, Zhang Yang had no intention of attending this class reunion. If Tang Xian'er hadn't forced him to come, she would definitely not have planned to come. But this time, I also had some unexpected gains. After saying hello, Zhang Yang took Li Xiaoya away.
As for where they went, no one knew. Lin Feng. When did these two guys become so familiar with each other?
Although he was a little surprised, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about it at this time.
Because there are only 2 of them at the moment. He and Tang Xian'er.
However, Tang Xian'er didn't seem to plan to stay and was preparing to leave.
We haven't seen each other for so long, don't you want to walk with me alone?
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood. Tang Xian'er said coldly, and I said, I'm very disappointed in you now. You are still as naive as before.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly.
Humph. At least it's better than you becoming a bad person. Tang Xian'er snorted coldly and left.
Just like that, Lin Feng was the only one left in the hotel. Seeing that everyone had left, Lin Feng had no intention of staying.
Also left here.
Since Lin Feng did not drive this time and the helicopter was also driven away, Lin Feng was walking at the moment.
Is it evening already?
Watching the sky darken, Lin Feng murmured.
But I didn't mind and just strolled leisurely on the road. Call.
Lin Feng let out a long breath, with a relaxed look on his face. My father's illness has been cured, and he owns 10 buildings, a villa, and a 5-star hotel.
He even pretended to be very impressive in front of this group of classmates. Life is complete.
Lin Feng felt very satisfied at this moment.
What are you doing?
Just when Lin Feng was feeling self-satisfied, a voice broke his thoughts. Lin Feng naturally recognized this familiar voice as Tang Xian'er. Lin Feng was slightly stunned, thinking that Tang Xian'er should have left.
Why did he suddenly hear her voice?
Before Lin Feng could wonder, he saw 4 or 5 people pulling Tang Xian'er, covering her mouth, and walking towards the van.
Damn it! Is there any law against trafficking young girls in broad daylight?
Lin Feng suddenly became angry and rushed towards the men in black.
Chapter 39, 1 yuan flash sale begins maintenance. Stop yelling or I'll kill you.
The man in black said coldly, and then forcefully pulled Tang Xian'er into the car. Tang Xian'er struggled desperately, tears in the corners of her eyes. She had just returned to China, and something like this happened to her. It was beyond her imagination.
Who can come and save me?
Tang Xian'er shouted in her heart, but at this moment, she heard a voice.
Let go of that girl and let me do it.
A shocking voice was heard.
Hearing this voice, Tang Xian'er looked up.
It turned out to be Lin Feng. He immediately lowered his head.
She didn't want to be saved by Lin Feng.
When the man in black heard the voice, he was confused. Just as he looked up, he saw someone flying towards him.
Bang! With a loud bang, the man in black was kicked away.
Without giving the 3 men time to be surprised, Lin Feng attacked again with his punches.
Bang, bang, bang.
After a series of attacks, Lin Feng easily defeated these people. After knocking down these people, Lin Feng directly pulled Tang Xian'er up and was about to leave.
However, he was ruthlessly pushed away by Tang Xian'er. Who asked you to save me? I don't need it. Lin Feng blushed. Sister, stop making trouble, what time is it? A knockdown man in black stood up with difficulty, picked up something that looked like a whistle, and blew it. Flute.
A sharp voice was heard, and Lin Feng couldn't help but cover his ears. But before he could cover his ears, he noticed a group of people walking towards him. There were about dozens of people, each holding a stick.
Don't let them run away. The man in black shouted.
Looking at these people, Lin Feng swallowed.
These people must be gangsters.
But Lin Feng was too lazy to care about all this.
He immediately hugged Tang Xian'er and ran away desperately. Joke.
Although he knew some martial arts, he only knew a little bit. He could deal with 2 or 3 people, but he was asked to deal with more than 10 people with weapons.
That's pure suicide.
So, Lin Feng ran away desperately. Chase. When those people saw Lin Feng running away, they all drove to chase him. But unfortunately, I don't know if it was God's will or some other reason, the car just wouldn't start.
Helpless, I could only chase him on foot. Hey, put me down.
On the way to escape, Tang Xian'er was still struggling desperately.
Big sister, stop it. Get it straight, I saved you.
Lin Feng said speechlessly.
But Tang Xian'er still ignored it and continued to struggle. Even if I get caught, it's still better than you holding me. Lin Feng.
Although he felt speechless about Tang Xian'er's speechless attitude, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about it at this time.
This is a deserted street, and it's nighttime, so there's basically no one here. So, it's impossible to expect to disappear in the crowd. No way. We'll definitely be caught if we keep going like this.
Lin Feng was extremely anxious, and in a state of desperation, he actually opened his X-ray eyes. As soon as the eyes of perspective were opened, the surroundings instantly became extremely clear. After taking a look around, Lin Feng's eyes suddenly lit up.
Got it. Lin Feng didn't say anything and ran directly into a very wide street.
Seeing this, the men in black hurriedly chased after them, but when they arrived here, they found that there was no one there. Just when I was wondering, a voice suddenly came.
Hurry! He's running ahead. Chase him.
The man in black hurriedly chased forward.
Call.
After the man in black left, Lin Feng let out a long breath and pulled away the unwanted bedsheet next to the trash can.
I am so surprised.
Thanks to his X-ray vision, he looked around and found a place to hide.
Taking advantage of darkness, these guys didn't notice anything.
Lin Feng immediately breathed a sigh of relief.
Snort. Tang Xian'er dusted herself off and stood up.
Thank you for saving me today, but I'm still very disappointed in you.
Why are you pretending to be so proud?
Lin Feng was speechless.
However, Lin Feng still asked, who were those people just now? Why did they want to arrest you? I don't know, it must be someone my father offended. They wanted to kidnap me and threaten my father. Tang Xian'er said lightly. Oh? Hearing this, Lin Feng raised his eyebrows.
So, your father is not an ordinary person either.
It has nothing to do with you. Tang Xian'er said slowly. Lin Feng. This girl is even imitating how I talk.
Anyway, you saved me today, and I'm very grateful, but I still hate what you did to Yuan Hua and the others just now. I've heard Zhang Yan talk about the reason why you became so rich.
Here, I'll give you a piece of advice. Don't think you can float just because you have money. You have to know that there are always people who are better than you.
Lin Feng smiled slightly, not angry at her words, but said lightly.
I just like your straightforward personality. Tang Xianer still snorted coldly, and then left alone.
Of course, Lin Feng suggested taking her back, but she flatly refused. Helplessly, Lin Feng could only let her go, and at the same time hoped that this guy would not run into that group of people again.
In a room, Yuan Hua was sitting on the sofa drinking alone. He was really embarrassed today.
Not only did he fail to establish his prestige among his classmates, but Lin Feng also took away all the limelight.
More importantly, he actually gave Lin Feng. Hateful.
Yuan Hua slammed the table hard, but felt his hand hurt. He hurriedly pulled his hand back and blew on it. After a while, Yuan Hua looked around and found that Ying was not at home.
So I made a phone call. The call was connected quickly. Ying, hello. Yuan Hua, where the hell have you been? Come back with me now.
Ying, I'm going to stay at my best friend's house for a few days. You don't have to worry about me. Bye. After saying that, he hung up the phone.
Yuan Hua. Oh shit. You're all playing tricks on me, right? Mr. Lin, are you out playing again? Ah, almost, a class reunion. Okay, I really envy you. Unlike me, you work yourself to death all day long, like a dog. Ha ha.
Manager Su works so hard, he will definitely become richer and richer in the future.
Okay.
Then I'll take your good words, Mr. Lin. I'll take my leave first.
Walk slowly.
In Shangshi Jiangnan, Lin Feng and Fatty Su exchanged a series of simple greetings. Originally, Lin Feng wanted to go to the garden villa to rest. However, because he was too tired today, and this place happened to be nearby, so Lin Feng came here. After a brief chat with Fatty Su, Lin Feng went to his room, took a comfortable bath, and then excitedly opened the 1 yuan flash sale.
However, when I just opened it, I found that the 1 yuan flash sale software was under maintenance. Lin Feng? What does this mean? Chapter 40 Live Broadcast. What is going on?
Lin Feng was confused, but at this moment, a message came from the 1 yuan flash sale app on his mobile phone. Dear customer, hello, due to your recent shopping spree, the system has become disordered and must be repaired.
The repair time is 1 week.
We hope that our customers will understand.
I see. Looking at this information, Lin Feng realized that the software needed maintenance. But when I think about it, I have gained so much in the past few days. 10 buildings. 1 villa. X-ray vision. Plus other features and more. Having these things is actually quite rich. These things are things that ordinary people cannot possess, so you should learn to be content.
Thinking of this, Lin Feng smiled happily, picked up his phone and started playing Google Audio. Because he had just taken a shower, he was now a little excited and could not even sleep. Lin Feng brushed the dog sounds, one by one. Suddenly, Lin Feng stopped after seeing a message. It is the live broadcast room of a female anchor. However, Lin Feng was familiar with this female anchor, she was his neighbor Miao Miao. When she opened her homepage, her name was written on the top.
Is this guy also a live streamer?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Thinking of the boring female anchor I met a few days ago, I immediately shook my head.
To be honest, he had no good feelings towards anchors. But Lin Feng still clicked in. As soon as he entered, Lin Feng noticed the number of people above.
The total number of people is 120. Very few. Very few. Miao Miao was very surprised to see another person coming here. Welcome Big Handsome to the room. Please pay attention to this handsome guy. Lin Feng.
The news came from the live broadcast room instantly.
What kind of a name is that?
You look like a narcissist at first glance.
Ha ha. Miao Miao laughed awkwardly and then picked up the guitar. In that case, let me sing a song for everyone.
As soon as he started singing, the live broadcast room was flooded with messages.
Host, we are going to sing. Sit down and listen.
I've been waiting for the anchor to sing all day at work.
The host is beautiful and has a sweet voice. I just like listening to you sing.
Looking at this information, Meow Meow smiled slightly, picked up the guitar, and played a song. The song they were singing was Rainbow. As soon as Lin Feng heard the voice, he got goosebumps.
It sounds really nice.
Compared with those internet celebrities who became famous through singing, she is even better. After listening to the song, Lin Feng's blood boiled. How to put it, the voice clearly gave people a lazy feeling, but Lin Feng actually felt it was very nice. Especially the climax part, which gave Lin Feng an indescribable feeling.
Sure enough, not only Lin Feng, but others also felt it sounded good and started giving gifts.
But they are just a few dollars and not worth much. But Meow Meow still expressed her gratitude to them.
Thank you for the gift from Brother Huangzu. Thank you for the gift from Brother Feilin. Thank you for the gift from Sister Xinshin.
Seeing these people giving gifts, Lin Feng also prepared to give gifts.
She sang very well, and she also knew Meow Meow.
Besides, he was not short of money, so he started giving her gifts. He first clicked on the follow button, and then immediately gave me gifts worth 5 million.
Just pick the most expensive gift.
When Meow Meow was thanking everyone, special effects suddenly appeared above. It looks like a carnival special effect. There was a message coming from below the live broadcast. A handsome guy gave away a carnival.
Meow Meow.
She has actually been live streaming for more than a year, but she can only earn about 20 to 30 yuan a day, which is not enough to pay the rent. But now, she had never seen such a scene before. But she still said, "Thank you for the carnival, I love you." Just after he finished speaking, gifts appeared in the live broadcast room again.
The light appeared again for the second time. The third time. The fourth time.
I don't know how many times it appeared, I only know that it was always 99 plus. Scenes like this 99 plus will not only be broadcast on the hostess channel, but will also be pushed to other places.
It even made Meow Meow a direct recommendation. Everyone knows that there is a wealthy man among the little-known anchors.
They all went to watch immediately. The number of people in Meow Meow's live broadcast room has gradually increased from more than 100 to thousands, and the number is still increasing.
This scene left Meow Meow dumbfounded.
She has been live streaming for so many years and has never seen such a scene.
Lin Feng did not stop and kept sending gifts.
In the end, he sent 999 plus.
And there is still money left after charging.
But Lin Feng really couldn't brush it anymore, his fingers were hurting from tapping. Meow Meow's live broadcast room now has 100,000 viewers.
Oh my god. So handsome. The Marshal is awesome. Do you still need a follower, Marshal? I can be a security guard.
I'll pay you 100,000 a month. As everyone was talking, they opened Lin Feng's homepage at the same time and followed him. Unknowingly, Lin Feng's fans increased by more than 10,000.
Lin Feng. Why are these people paying attention to me? I don't watch anything there anymore. Meow Meow looked at these gifts and lost the mood to continue the live broadcast, so she ended it immediately. When had she ever seen so many gifts?
After looking at the handsome guys among the fans, I found out that this guy was the one who followed me recently, so I also clicked the follow button. Send him a private message at the same time.
Thank you for your gift. If it's convenient, can you add me on WeChat?
Lin Feng sent a message very quickly.
You already have my WeChat.
Meow Meow was even more stunned when she saw the message. Just when she wanted to ask him, she found that the green dot on the sky had disappeared.
It seems to be offline.
Meow Meow felt a little discouraged. She thought that her performance must have been very poor just now, so this rich man didn't give her WeChat.
But when she turned around and looked at these gifts, Meow Meow couldn't help laughing out loud. If he divides it equally between Goin, he can get at least 2.4 million renminbi. Make a fortune. Meow Meow was very busy, but Lin Feng was already drowsy.
At this time, he had already lay on the sofa and fell into a deep sleep.
However, the two of them didn't know that a complete riot had already broken out on Goin.
Especially some big anchors, it feels incredible. Even though those big anchors who are ranked first or second on the list earn millions, that is only paid by their union and they don't get a penny. The real money that can be made comes from those leaks at the back. Someone actually gave nearly 5 million to that small anchor just now, and a small anchor like him definitely doesn't have the support of a union, so it must have been a big shot who gave it. Why is there still such a thick leak that hasn't fallen into the bowl? At this time, they have already studied Meow Meow's live broadcast room, wanting to see how this guy broadcasts live.
Chapter 41 worth over 100 million.
The next day, Lin Feng woke up early.
It's a nice day.
Lin Feng stretched himself, looked at the sunshine outside, and felt refreshed. The morning sets the tone for the day, and this is no mere saying.
After a simple wash, Lin Feng opened the door and walked out. As soon as he opened the door, Lin Feng met Miao Miao again.
When she saw Lin Feng, Miao Miao was slightly stunned, but she quickly reacted and greeted him.
Good morning.
Lin Feng nodded slightly, looking at Miao Miao's haggard face, and couldn't help asking.
You didn't sleep well last night?
Hearing this, Miao Miao smiled bitterly.
Not only did she not sleep well, she couldn't sleep at all. More than 2 million increased overnight, who can sleep well?
Moreover, after the live broadcast yesterday, many platforms approached her, wanting to package themselves. Then he contacted a few famous anchors and started broadcasting together to increase his popularity. Given the generosity of this handsome guy, it is not impossible for him to receive tens of millions in rewards. These guilds are all too familiar with the tempers of the big guys.
What do the big guys care about most? Of course, it's face.
As they absolutely cannot afford to embarrass themselves in front of their anchors, they will certainly give a lot of gifts.
However, Miao Miao directly refused, saying that she did not want to join forces to cheat the handsome guy out of his money.
Of course, there were other reasons as well.
That is because she doesn't have anyone's WeChat yet. Whether or not they will brush it next time is another matter.
In the end, the deal failed, and Miao Miao was threatened by others, who threatened that she would be unable to continue in the anchor industry.
Due to various reasons, Miao Miao suffered from insomnia and did not sleep all night. But she went to work as usual this morning.
She knew that although being a live streamer made money, it was just a temporary thing. If the live streamer stopped broadcasting next time, she would still not be able to make a living.
Besides, she had other reasons and needed a lot of money.
After saying hello to Lin Feng, Miao Miao went to work.
Looking at Miao Miao going to work, Lin Feng was puzzled. I spent so much money, isn't it enough for her to spend?
It seems I need to brush more next time. Lin Feng thought to himself.
Arriving at the garage, Lin Feng drove his Lamborghini and headed towards the hospital.
He has finished all his work now, so he has to go to the hospital to see his father. Soon, Lin Feng arrived at the hospital, bought some gifts, and came to the door of his father's room.
Wife, I want to eat an apple, you feed me. No. Come down and get it yourself. I'm a patient. How can you treat a patient like this? The doctor said that you are completely cured and told you to move around more. But you just stayed in bed. Do you think I am your servant? Get it yourself. Oh. I don't care.
Outside the room, Lin Feng heard his father's lively voice. There was also the sound of the mother playing. My mother hasn't made this kind of sound for a long time since my father fell ill. Lin Feng was very excited. It was better than anything else that his father could return to his original appearance. Thinking of this, Lin Feng wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes, forgot to even knock on the door, and pushed it open directly.
Dad. Mom. I'm here to see you.
Lin Feng stopped talking abruptly halfway through his words. Because his father Lin Tian was hugging his mother Zhang Xiaoya at this time, and their actions were very intimate, just like a young couple who had just fallen in love. This scene happened to be seen by Lin Feng, and for a moment, time seemed to stand still.
You little bastard.
Lin Tian reacted first and cursed directly.
What are you doing here, you little brat? Get out of here.
After saying that, he threw a large shoe sole towards Lin Feng.
Another place. In an inn called Medical Hero Xianying, an old man was sitting there sighing.
The old man's name is Zhang Shisan, and he is known as the Ghost Doctor by the world. However, this old man, known as the Ghost Doctor, was outdone in medical skills by a young boy a few days ago.
Why? Zhang Shisan sighed again and looked up at the sky. Am I really old? Grandpa. Grandpa.
Just as Zhang Shisan was thinking, a voice suddenly came from the side.
He is a little boy, who looks to be around 16 or 17 years old. What's wrong, grandson?
You're so flustered.
Don't you see how worried I am lately?
Zhang Shisan said weakly. The little boy was panting heavily, but he still said hurriedly.
Grandpa, Xia, someone from the Xia family is here. Someone from the Xia family?
Zhang Shisan raised his eyebrows. Before he could ask anything, a voice suddenly came from outside.
Grandpa Zhang, long time no see.
Hearing this, Zhang Shisan was stunned again. He looked up and found a beautiful woman slowly walking towards him.
Your name seems to be Xia Yushi, right? Jiangnan People's Hospital. Dad. I'm so glad you're okay.
Lin Feng sat next to his father and said with joy. However, the big slipper print on Lin Feng's face seemed a bit out of place.
And Lin Tian totally didn't buy it. You little brat, don't you knock on the door when you enter the room? I forgot.
Lin Feng scratched his head awkwardly.
You forgot about this. Go out and do 100 push-ups. You are not allowed to come back until you finish. Bang!
Before he could finish his words, Zhang Xiaomei slapped him in the face.
Zhang Xiaomei, that's enough. Shut up. Your son came back to see you out of kindness, and you treat him like this?
At the same time, he turned to Lin Feng and said, he is just like that, don't mind it.
I don't mind, I'm used to it. Lin Feng waved his hands repeatedly, not caring at all. My father was not a very serious person in the past. He was always making jokes. Now I am very happy to see that my father is the same as before. I'm a patient, how dare you treat me like this?
Lin Tian said with a wronged look on his face, looking like he was about to cry. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng laughed even more heartily.
To be honest, he hasn't felt this way in a long time.
I haven't felt this way for a long time, ever since my father became seriously ill.
Such a warm feeling.
I really want to stay at this moment. While Lin Feng was thinking, Zhang Xiaomei beside him suddenly said, Xiao Feng, I asked the doctor to check your father's health this morning, and he said there was nothing serious, so I thought I would go and complete the discharge procedures and leave in the afternoon. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng suddenly became anxious. Why are you in such a hurry to be discharged from the hospital? My dad has just recovered from his illness, so he can stay here for a few more days.
However, Lin Tian retorted, why stay in the hospital? Wouldn't it be better to get some medicine and go home to recuperate? How much does it cost to be hospitalized here?
Lin Tian said seriously. Obviously, they didn't know that Lin Feng was worth over 100 million at this moment.
Chapter 42, Father's Identity.
Hearing Lin Tian say this, Lin Feng immediately smiled.
Oh. Why are you saying this? I have plenty of money. Even if you have money, you can't do this. That money didn't come from the wind. The money you won in the lottery will definitely be spent quickly.
Zhang Xiaomei said worriedly. She still believes that Lin Feng's money was won in the lottery. Lin Feng felt warm in his heart despite his mother's worries. In this world, apart from parents, I am afraid no one can really care about us so much.
Okay, it's decided.
I'll be discharged this afternoon.
No matter what anyone says, it won't work.
After Lin Tian finished speaking, he lay down on the bed and fell asleep. It can be seen that he has made up his mind. Since his father had said so, Lin Feng did not force it and agreed. Soon, in the afternoon, Lin Feng first picked up his sister Lin Yu from school, and then went through the discharge procedures and left the hospital with his luggage.
Is this your car?
As soon as he came outside, Lin Tian saw Lin Feng sitting in the Lamborghini and couldn't help asking.
Yeah. Dad, that's cool, right?
Lin Feng smiled.
Fuck you.
This car must cost tens of millions at least. You spend tens of millions on this thing.
Isn't that a waste of money? Even if you win the lottery, you can't be so wasteful.
Lin Tian cursed loudly and was even ready to attack, but fortunately Zhang Xiaomei stopped him in time.
Lin Feng.
After arguing for a while, Lin Tian got into the car, but he was still a little dissatisfied with Lin Feng's squandering.
Lin Feng didn't say anything about this.
Anyway, they will understand once they reach their destination.
Xiao Feng, where are you going with us? Halfway through the journey, Zhang Xiaomei couldn't help but ask. Because the driving behavior did not seem to be going to their home.
Lin Feng smiled slightly and explained, I sold your house and bought a new one.
That house is too old. Living there is not good for your health. My son has a heart.
Zhang Xiaomei said with relief. However, Lin Tian was not pleased with Lin Feng's behavior, and he still called him a spendthrift. Lin Yu, on the other hand, kept looking out the window.
The scenery here is so beautiful.
Soon, Lin Feng arrived at his destination.
Garden Villa.
Long before, Lin Feng had already decided to give this garden villa to his parents so that they could enjoy themselves here in peace.
Son, why did you bring us here? Arriving at the garden villa, Zhang Xiaomei couldn't help but ask.
Of course, she had heard of the garden villa.
It was the best villa in Jiangnan City.
Not only was it worth hundreds of millions, but it was also in short supply.
The house I bought for you is a garden villa.
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Lin Tian. Zhang Xiaomei. A look of disbelief. Are you teasing a child? Lin Tian couldn't help but laugh, thinking that Lin Feng was joking. However, something happened that surprised them greatly. The security guard actually opened the door and motioned Lin Feng to go in. Zhang Xiaomei. Lin Tian. Shocked again. Could it be that what Lin Feng said was true?
While thinking, Lin Feng drove the car in, drove to his villa and stopped.
Arrive. Lin Feng got out of the car and walked to a house. This is the house I bought for you too.
After saying that, he used his fingerprint to open the house.
Come in.
The two looked at each other, not knowing what to say.
Lin Yu reacted quickly and rushed in excitedly.
Seeing this, the two of them followed in. As soon as they entered the door, they were stunned by the scene before them. There were all kinds of luxurious items and necessary furniture inside, which the two had never seen before.
Luxury.
The two of them can only be described as luxurious.
Xiao Feng, this must cost a lot of money.
Zhang Xiaomei said with some concern. Such a luxurious villa, especially the legendary garden villa, must cost a lot of money. Although she thought Lin Feng had won the lottery, Zhang Xiaomei believed that the money must have been spent on buying such an expensive house. So, she was very worried that Lin Feng would lose everything for them.
Don't worry, Mom. I have plenty of money. Don't worry about it.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. Looking at Lin Feng's confident smile, Zhang Xiaomei also breathed a sigh of relief.
Then we visited the villa. I have to say, it's really good. Wow. Mom, there is a room upstairs.
Lin Yu said excitedly, while pulling his mother upstairs. For a moment, only Lin Feng and his father were left. Watching the two men go upstairs, Lin Tian put away his playful smile.
Tell me the truth, kid. Have you done anything illegal?
Even if you win the lottery, you can't make that much money.
I know that very well.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. Don't worry, Dad, I will never do anything illegal. Looking at Lin Feng's natural smile, Lin Tian understood that Lin Feng was not lying. He immediately smiled and patted Lin Feng on the shoulder.
Good boy, you have some skills. You didn't let me down. Ha ha.
Lin Feng laughed and suddenly remembered something.
Asked, by the way, Dad, there is something I have always wanted to ask you. What is it?
Lin Tian sat on the sofa and made a cup of tea for himself.
I really want to know what happened between my family and my aunt's family. Why does my aunt hate us so much?
The aunt Lin Feng was talking about was Lin Feng's third aunt Zhang Qingqing. After all, it was Zhang Qingqing who instructed Wang Liang to ask for the 100,000 yuan.
Puff.
When Lin Feng just finished talking about his aunt, Lin Tian spat out a mouthful of tea.
He even choked twice in excitement. Lin Feng. What is going on? Do you have to be so excited?
Wiping the corner of his mouth, Lin Tian couldn't help but ask, why are you asking this suddenly? Immediately, Lin Feng told what happened when Lin Tian was unconscious. Lin Tian also listened quietly, but he couldn't help but sigh.
Hey!
Lin Tian sighed, this is actually all bad fate.
Tell me about it. Lin Feng asked curiously.
To be honest, he is still very curious about this kind of thing.
This is a long story. I'll tell you later.
Besides, you are still young and don't understand.
Lin Tian said earnestly. Lin Feng. It seems like this guy still thinks of himself as a 3-year-old child.
However, Lin Feng was too lazy to ask more questions. After all, this was his father's private matter, so he didn't ask too much. He believed that his father would definitely handle it. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at his father deeply. Lin Feng instinctively realized that his father was definitely not just an ordinary truck driver.
There must be another identity.
After all, it was he who taught me all these skills.
Chapter 43, Meeting Zhang Shisan again.
Although his father knew martial arts before, Lin Feng just thought at that time that his father should have come out of Shaolin Temple and knew a few tricks. However, due to Lin Feng's adventures and after experiencing all kinds of things, Lin Feng knew that his father was definitely not an ordinary person.
If he were an ordinary person, my aunt would never hate him so much. Because my aunt is not an ordinary person. Logically, she should be at a level that people like my father can never reach. But now it seems that this is not the case. Lin Tian noticed that Lin Feng was staring at him and felt very uncomfortable.
Don't stare at me, little brat. Don't forget that I'm your dad. It's impossible for us to. Lin Feng. Soon, it was night. In the evening, Lin Feng took his parents and family out to find a restaurant, made some dumplings, and started eating. Originally, Lin Feng wanted to take them for a barbecue, but since his father had just been discharged from the hospital, that was definitely not possible, so they could only eat dumplings. The meal was quite harmonious and made Lin Feng feel warm inside. To be honest, he hasn't felt this way in a long time. After dinner, several people went back to sleep happily. Everything looks so peaceful and calm. At night, in a villa. Boom! There was lightning and thunder outside at this time. But the people inside seemed to be plotting something. It was rainy weather, and through the lightning, the faces of the people in front of me could be seen clearly one by one. If Lin Feng were here at this moment, he would definitely recognize these people. These people were the ones who kidnapped Tang Xian'er yesterday. Xiaolong, you and your men are such losers. How can so many people not be able to control a young lady from the Tang family who doesn't know martial arts? A thin and weak-looking man said with disdain. Humph. Go catch him if you can. Being mocked by the thin man, the boy named Xiaolong seemed very unconvinced. Xiaolong was really depressed at this time. He had clearly caught the man, but was suddenly stopped by a strange man. The man's martial arts skills were not very high, but the sudden attack caught him off guard. What I didn't expect was that I would actually be rescued by a guy like this. Don't let me catch you, brat. Xiaolong thought to himself. That's enough. Stop arguing. A man sitting on top spoke up, and when he said this, everyone kept silent. The man said calmly, well, since it's like this, there's no point in arguing. It was indeed our negligence that we didn't catch Tang Xian'er this time, but we have to continue with our plan. So, we must seize any opportunity to catch Tang Xian'er. Only by catching her can we have evidence against her. Do you understand? Clear. Everyone responded immediately and started to act one by one, their target still being Tang Xian'er. After these people left, the boy still sat there leisurely. Xiao Yi. Search. A figure walked out instantly. It was so fast that there was no trace at all. My lord. The figure knelt on one knee. Go. Get rid of this man. He ruined my business and must die. The boy said coldly and threw the photo to Xiaoya. And that photo showed Lin Feng. Early in the morning, Lin Feng woke up early and bought breakfast for his parents and Lin Yu. After breakfast, Lin Feng sent Lin Yu back to school as usual. Ding dong. Just as Lin Feng was on his way back, a message came on his mobile phone. It was sent by Xia Yushi. Xia Yushi, let's meet. Looking at this information, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. To be honest, Xia Yushi and I have only met a few times, but this guy always sends me messages. Could it be that this guy has a crush on me? Thinking of this, Lin Feng nodded solemnly. It is very likely indeed. Lin Feng, what? I'm very busy. Lin Feng wanted to be reserved. Xia Yushi, I know you are busy, because you are a very busy person. But I hope you can come over, because here is what you want. What do I want? Looking at this information, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. I have money, a place to live and a car now. What else do I need? However, Lin Feng really had nothing to do at the moment, so he sent a message back to Xia Yushi. Lin Feng, send me the location first. Xia Yushi, location, Medical Hero Ferry. The Medical Hero's immortal shadow? Looking at the name, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. This name sounds so familiar. Although he thought so in his heart, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about it. He drove the Lamborghini and sped away. About half an hour later, Lin Feng arrived at the location of the Medical Hero. Looking at the sign above with the retro attire of Medical Hero Xianying, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. What era is this outfit from? My friend, you are here? Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a voice suddenly came from the side. After hearing this, Lin Feng turned around and looked back, only to see an old man standing there with a smile on his face. Lin Feng knew this person, it was Zhang Shisan, the miracle doctor known as the Ghost Doctor. At the same time, he also remembered that when his father was in the hospital for treatment, this guy once invited him to visit his clinic. However, because Lin Feng was so busy these days, he completely forgot about it. Now that I see Zhang Shisan, all my previous memories come flooding back.
Ha, my friend, do you still remember me?
Zhang Shisan laughed and asked. Lin Feng smiled slightly. Of course I remember, Ghost Dr. Zhang Shisan, who could forget this? Hearing that Lin Feng still remembered him, Zhang Shisan seemed very happy and said repeatedly.
Okay, just remember it. Does Mr. Lin still remember me?
At this moment, a voice suddenly came from the side. Hearing this familiar voice, Lin Feng naturally knew who this person was.
It is Xia Yushi.
Lin Feng shrugged and looked towards the source of the sound. You called me here.
Do you think I recognize you?
As they were talking, Xia Yushi had already come to Lin Feng's side.
Today, Xia Yushi was wearing a white dress.
Her long hair was not tied up but was loose over her shoulders, giving her an indescribable beauty. Looking at Xia Yushi, Lin Feng couldn't help but be dazed. It has to be said that Xia Yushi is probably the most beautiful girl Lin Feng has ever seen in his life.
If I have to say, it's probably on the same level as Tang Xianer.
Although Li Xiaoya and Miao Miao are indeed good looking and have comparable figures, they are still not as good as these two. Putting aside other things, just in terms of temperament, she was completely crushed.
Chapter 44, Medical Skills Competition.
Seeing Lin Feng looking at her in a daze, Xia Yushi didn't get angry but laughed instead.
She asked out loud, "Am I beautiful?"
After listening to this, Lin Feng came back to his senses, but he did not realize what was wrong just now.
Still shamelessly saying, "Beautiful. So beautiful. Just like a fairy." Really? Thanks for the compliment.
Xia Yushi was still very happy about Lin Feng's praise. After all, no girl hates being praised by others.
Ahem.
At this moment, Zhang Shisan on the side coughed twice to ease the embarrassment. He didn't come here to watch two people flirting.
Xia Yushi also reacted quickly. Said to Lin Feng, actually asking you to come here is not entirely my intention. Grandpa Zhang also wants you to come here. He really wants to test his medical skills with you. A medical contest? With me? Lin Feng was slightly stunned and looked at Zhang Shisan, wondering why this guy wanted to compete with him in medical skills.
Zhang Shisan explained, in fact, as early as when I was treating your father, I wanted to learn from you, but your father had just been cured at that time, so I was embarrassed. And Xia Yushi just happened to come to me at this time, and she knows you, so I want to compete with you again.
This.
Lin Feng hesitated to speak. As for medical skills, Lin Feng only obtained them from the 1 yuan second kill.
Although his medical skills are amazing, they cannot be considered his own.
Besides, Lin Feng was really not interested in comparing medical skills. So Lin Feng prepared to refuse. Xia Yushi on the side seemed to see that Lin Feng wanted to refuse, so she stopped Lin Feng without waiting for him to say anything. Don't worry, Mr. Lin is a very strong person, he will definitely agree.
Lin Feng. What do you mean I am very belligerent? It's normal for young people to be a little competitive. After Zhang Shisan finished speaking, he nodded with satisfaction and walked into the clinic. What are you doing? Lin Feng was very confused about Xia Yushi's behavior. Grandpa Zhang is a man known as the Ghost Doctor. You actually want to refuse him? What are you thinking? Do you know that doing this is undoubtedly a slap in Grandpa Zhang's face?
Xia Yushi said seriously.
Lin Feng, it's none of my business.
Lin Feng was too lazy to care about such things. If Xia Yushi hadn't said that there were benefits to coming here, he wouldn't have bothered to come here.
Immediately, he prepared to leave.
Seeing Lin Feng preparing to leave, Xia Yushi became a little anxious, wondering why this guy didn't play by the rules.
Hey, do you still want the truth? What truth?
Lin Feng asked disapprovingly, but he did not stop.
Xia Yushi, don't you want to know your life experience and who your father was in his past?
Hearing this, Lin Feng stopped consciously.
Because this guy just talked about his father.
After experiencing all kinds of things since the adventure, Lin Feng now discovers that his father seems to be really extraordinary.
At least his background is definitely not ordinary.
And now, Xia Yushi suddenly said this, which made Lin Feng stunned.
He really wanted to know something.
Lin Feng always felt that his father seemed to be hiding something from him.
Lin Feng turned around and asked, "How do you know about my father?" Well, naturally, it's the result of my investigation. It's quite easy for me to investigate a person. Xia Yushi smiled slightly. Want to know the reason? Sure, compete with Grandpa Zhang. If you win, I'll tell you. Lin Feng took a deep breath and said, "It's a deal." After saying that, he walked inside. Hey! I said, I will only tell you if I win, but I won't tell you if I lose. Xia Yushi instructed. Don't worry. I won't lose. Lin Feng said without turning his head. Are you kidding? I am a genius who inherited the skills of a miracle doctor. How could I lose to that guy? Seeing Lin Feng so confident, Xia Yushi was too embarrassed to say anything more, so she followed him inside. Lin Feng followed Zhang Shishan to an ancient Chinese medicine clinic, which was full of patients waiting to see a doctor. This clinic is decorated in a simple style. A huge fan is hung on the left wall with 4 big characters written on it, Xuanhu Jishir. On the other side, there is a sword hanging to protect the house. Below the sword is the Yin Yang Tai Chi, and along it is engraved a soup recipe song. Zhang Shishan is known as the ghost doctor by the world. His medical skills are superb and there must be a lot of people coming to him for treatment. There are queues almost every day. After all, Zhang Shishan was a little older and had limited energy, so he only accepted more than 40 people a day. The first patient at the clinic desk was in his 50s and suffered from chronic rheumatoid arthritis, pain in the joints of his limbs, and coldness and inability to flex or extend his lower limbs. Zhang Shishan asked about the patient's condition as usual, then turned to look at Lin Feng. How about you take a look too? Lin Feng naturally knew that the competition between the two of them had already begun, so he did not refuse. He nodded and put his hand on the patient's wrist. After a moment, he had an idea in his mind and nodded. Seeing Lin Feng nod, Zhang Shishan said slowly, "Let's open a house together and have a look." Well, then I'll make a fool of myself. The two of them each took a piece of paper and a pen, then wrote down their own plans. After they exchanged their plans, they couldn't help but nod and laugh at the same time. What they both wrote was completely the right remedy for the situation. Zhang Shishan wrote, Dangue Sini decoction. Lin Feng wrote about the Wuto and cinnamon twig decoction, but the Wuto and cinnamon twig decoction lacked white honey. Brother Lin, did you forget to write down a medicine? Zhang Shishan thought for a moment, but still didn't understand Lin Feng's intention and determined that he had omitted by me. There is no white honey in this medicinal material of mine. Lin Feng smiled slightly. This. Zhang Shishan was stunned for a moment, then slowly said, white honey is good for detoxification. If the prescription lacks white honey, I'm afraid it will cause the poison of aconitum. This recipe, I'm afraid it's not appropriate. Zhang Shishan shook his head, and his evaluation of Lin Feng suddenly dropped a lot. It seems that what happened last time might have been just a coincidence. The patients around them listened to the discussion between the two and showed disdain. Although they didn't understand what the two were saying, they could tell that they seemed to be competing. This made everyone very dissatisfied with Lin Feng. Zhang Shishan is a man known as the ghost doctor. How could he be compared with this young boy? At first glance, he is a young man who just graduated from college and has no idea of the world. You don't even know that white honey can cure the poison of aconitum, and you dare to compete with my grandfather in medical skills? Aren't you courting death? When everyone was looking down on Lin Feng, a voice suddenly rang out from the crowd. A boy of about 17 or 18 years old walked towards him slowly, with a look of disdain on his face towards Lin Feng. He had just heard the conversation between the two, so he was very disdainful of Lin Feng. I thought the opponent my grandfather had been thinking about day and night was so powerful, but now it seems that he can't even figure out the medicinal herbs. Chapter 45 Zhang Fei. Xiao Fei, how can you talk like that? Zhang Shishan scolded the man named Xiao Fei and said to Lin Feng with an apologetic look on his face. I'm so sorry, this is my grandson, Zhang Fei. I am young and ignorant, please forgive me. The corners of Lin Feng's mouth twitched. Zhang Fei? This name is quite domineering. Humph. Grandpa, why are you siding with him? He is a liar. Zhang Fei said with great dissatisfaction. Lin Feng just smiled and did not argue with Zhang Fei. Instead, he looked at the patient. Said, if I'm not mistaken, brother has already taken Dangue Sini decoction, but the effect is not very good, right? The patient nodded, young man, you are right. I have used it just now, and I have taken 6 doses in a row, but there is no obvious effect. I was just about to tell Dr. Zhang about it. Oh? There is such a thing?
Zhang Shersan put down the prescription in his hand, his eyes full of curiosity.
Mr. Lin, then tell me, what is the main effect of the prescription you prescribed?
Lin Feng smiled slightly. I took the patient's pulse just now and found that the pulse was steady, but the evidence is that the joints are cold and the defense system is not good. It is advisable to warm the meridians and dispel the cold.
If I am not mistaken, this old man has a pale tongue with a thin black coating in it.
Zhang Shersan was stunned, and immediately began to observe the man. I found that it was exactly the same as Lin Feng said. He immediately burst into laughter.
It's true that the waves behind push the waves ahead. Brother Lin, I'm really not as good as you.
Lin Feng smiled again. Grandpa Zhang is too modest.
Then whose prescription should I use for my illness? Asked the patient. Use Mr. Lin's. Zhang Shersan waved his hand and said generously.
The patient still didn't quite trust Lin Feng at this time, but when he saw that Dr. Zhang was guaranteeing him, he felt more confident.
Okay, then I'll take it back and try it out. When the people around saw this scene, they all looked at Lin Feng with admiration. Although he couldn't understand what Lin Feng had just said, it at least sounded reasonable. More importantly, this guy had convinced Dr. Zhang. It's true that heroes emerge from young people. At this time, Zhang Fei looked embarrassed. He is now in a difficult situation. Because he was the only one who mocked Lin Feng just now. Looking at Zhang Fei, who was embarrassed at the side, Lin Feng smiled knowingly again. It is said in medical books that doctors need to observe, listen, ask, and palpate the patient. None of these 4 steps can be missed, and then prescribe the right medicine.
So, don't judge things by appearances. As soon as Zhang Fei heard about this conversation, he blushed immediately.
This guy is implying something about me.
So, he left with a red face in shame.
Okay, looks like you have some skills.
At this time, Xia Yushi, who had been silent, slowly walked to Lin Feng, looked at Zhang Shersan, and said lightly.
Grandpa Zhang, you didn't lie to me.
This guy's medical skills are indeed pretty good. In this way, I can rest assured to ask him to treat my grandfather.
Treat your grandfather?
Hearing this, Lin Feng was stunned again.
Didn't you say that if I win you will tell me my family background? I will tell you. Help my grandfather cure his illness. Xia Yushi smiled again. Lin Feng. This guy seems to be trying to trick me. Lin Feng, you didn't seem to say that before.
Xia Yushi, I didn't know how good your medical skills were before, so I said this to stimulate your potential.
Now I see that your medical skills are indeed very high. Don't worry, if you can really cure my grandfather's illness, I will not only tell you my life story, but also try my best to help you realize whatever wish you have in the future. Of course, the prerequisite is that you have to cure my grandfather's illness. Lin Feng.
Lin Feng still felt like he had been cheated.
Mr. Lin, go ahead. I went to treat that disease last night, but I was completely helpless.
Your medical skills are better than mine, so there shouldn't be any problem. As Zhang Shersan spoke, he took out a box of silver needles. He said slowly, this box of silver needles was passed down to me by my master.
It is very precious to me.
I hope you can take this box of silver needles and my determination to cure the old man of the Xia family. Looking at Zhang Shersan's determined eyes, Lin Feng felt embarrassed to refuse. No matter what, he is the ghost Dr. Zhang Shersan, and he has been very nice to me. It would be hard for Lin Feng to just reject him. Taking the silver needle from Zhang Shersan, Lin Feng looked at Xia Yushi.
Let me go with you to have a look.
The two were already on their way to Xia Yushi's house. Lin Feng was not driving his own sports car, but was sitting in Xia Yushi's sports car.
Lin Feng couldn't help asking again, can you tell me about my father's background? I'm really curious.
Xia Yushi drove the sports car and smiled. Didn't I tell you that after you cure my old man's illness, I will tell you everything I have investigated?
What if I can't be cured? Lin Feng couldn't help but ask. Then I'm sorry, I won't tell you anything.
Xia Yushi smiled slightly, you'll be suffocated to death.
Lin Feng. This damn girl. So vicious.
The two walked in silence along the way and soon arrived at Xia Yushi's home. As soon as he got off the car, Lin Feng was stunned by the scene before him.
Luxury. It is really luxurious.
Lin Feng thought that the previous garden villa was already quite luxurious, but compared with the one in front of him, it seemed completely incomparable.
He had never heard of such a luxurious villa in Jiangnan City. Seeing Lin Feng's surprise, Xia Yusher explained, "This villa was built by my family. It's normal that you haven't seen it." "I see."
Lin Feng nodded, and his admiration for Xia Yusher grew even greater. Although I knew before that her family was rich, I didn't expect that this guy was so rich. Lin Feng had never heard of such a luxurious villa. But at the same time, it is also certain that with this ability, there will be no problem in investigating his father's background. It seems that her grandfather's illness must be cured, Lin Feng said in his heart. At the same time, he followed Xia Yusher inside. Lin Feng looked around as he walked and found that this place was surprisingly large. There is even an open-air basketball court and swimming pool nearby. It can be said that there is a wide variety of facilities available. This is something that is not even available in the garden villa. It seems that I have to build one there when I have time, Lin Feng thought to himself. Just as they were thinking about it, Lin Feng and the other person arrived at the door of the master bedroom. As soon as I walked to the door, I was stopped by 2 security guards. "Miss, the master is seriously ill now and cannot see outsiders. Please forgive me." "What outsider?" Xia Yusher said angrily, "This is Dr. Lin whom I invited. He is a very skilled doctor. Don't waste time here. If you two miss the best time for treatment, I will make you pay for it." Chapter 46 Chu Tian. "Doctor?" The security guard was stunned when he saw Lin Feng, who looked so young, and then put on a disdainful expression. "Can such a young doctor do it? He must be another charlatan found from somewhere." The security guard thought so in his heart, but did not dare to say anything more and directly opened the door for Xia Yusher. Although they did not think that Lin Feng could cure the disease, they did not care about that as long as they could ensure that they would not lose their jobs. "Come in." The security guard opened the door and motioned for the two to come in. Lin Feng followed Xia Yusher inside, but as soon as he entered, Lin Feng was stunned. Because at this moment, the place in front of him was full of people. It looked like there were at least 20 people. There are security guards, nurses, doctors, and housekeepers. Anyway, there are all kinds of characters. Looking at so many people, Lin Feng took a breath. Fortunately, the house is big. Otherwise, there would be no way so many people could live there. When Lin Feng followed Xia Yusher in, the people around them looked over here one by one, looking at Lin Feng with strange eyes. They were still unfamiliar with Lin Feng. "Damn girl, where have you been?" Just then, a middle-aged woman suddenly came over. The middle-aged woman had long wavy hair, her face showed no signs of aging, and her clothes showed her noble temperament. Lin Feng looked the man up and down. "If I'm not mistaken, this person should be Xia Yusher's mother." Xia Yusher explained, "I went to find a miracle doctor. He can cure grandpa's illness." As he said this, he pushed Lin Feng forward. Brush. In an instant, everyone looked at Lin Feng. Forehead. Lin Feng felt a little uncomfortable being suddenly stared at by so many people. Lin Feng felt that the looks in these people's eyes seemed to be able to eat him up. What nonsense! Even Dr. Zhang is helpless. Who else can cure grandpa's illness? The middle-aged woman obviously did not believe Xia Yusher's words and directly pulled Xia Yusher back. He turned to look at Lin Feng and said angrily, "You little bastard, get out of here right now before we try to attack you. You are a charlatan and you have come here. Why don't you go out and ask who are the people in our Xia family?" The middle-aged woman spoke angrily, and signaled some security guards nearby to drive the man away. "Mom, what are you doing?" Seeing the scene in front of her, Xia Yusher became very anxious. She had finally found someone who was more capable than Zhang Shisan, but her mother wanted to drive him away. How could Xia Yusher not be anxious? But the middle-aged woman still didn't care. She held Xia Yusher tightly and ordered the security guards to drive him away. If Lin Feng was older, she would believe him. After all, she would not miss any chance. It's just that Lin Feng is too young and looks like a kid who just graduated. This kind of person is obviously a charlatan, so she was determined to drive him away. Seeing the two security guards coming to Lin Feng suddenly smiled and said, "Edema, arrhythmia, dyspnea, vomiting and diarrhea, and intermittent amnesia." Hearing this, the middle-aged woman was stunned for a moment, and the onlookers nearby were also stunned. Because what Lin Feng just said was exactly the illness his grandfather had. He immediately signaled the security guard to stop. Question: How did you know that? Lin Feng: Because I'm a miracle doctor, I know it even without seeing it.
In fact, this is complete nonsense. How can you know these conditions without seeing them?
The reason why Lin Feng knew so clearly was simply because Lin Feng had the ability to see through things. He happened to observe the situation inside and then copied the words given in the inheritance. After these words were spoken, everyone around looked at each other. You looked at me, I looked at you. I was wondering in my heart whether this guy was a miracle doctor.
I think you are talking nonsense.
Just then, a boy who was probably in his 20s slowly walked over. He said calmly, I think you can only speak so clearly by relying on Sister Yusher's words.
How else could you recognize it when you haven't even seen it?
When the young man spoke, everyone nodded.
It seems to be the case.
Looking at the young man, Lin Feng asked.
I wonder if you are. My name is Chu Tian. Chu Tian said lightly. So that's it. You are Chu Tian.
Lin Feng's mouth curled up evilly. When we were in the car, Xia Yusher told me that she had a childhood engagement. The person who arranged the marriage was Chu Tian. Although Chu Tian was not born into a prominent family, he was born into a martial arts family. Martial arts have been passed down from generation to generation and are very powerful. Therefore, the Xia family was also very willing to marry into the alliance and establish good relations with them. But Xia Yusher was naturally unwilling. After all, the two of them knew each other, and she didn't like being bound by others, so she had given instructions before coming here.
There is no need to be polite to this person.
Thinking of this, Lin Feng's mouth curled up evilly. So it's Mr. Chu, what you just said doesn't make sense. Indeed, Xia Yusher did tell me about her grandfather's condition in the car, but Xia Yusher doesn't know any medical skills, she just talked nonsense.
And the things I'm talking about are what her grandfather is currently going through. I hope you won't stop me. If it takes another 3 hours, even I won't be able to heal it.
Lin Feng said this seriously, but Chu Tian on the side couldn't help but laugh out loud.
Not only Chu Tian, but everyone else also laughed. 3 more hours. It sounds like it's true.
Everyone completely distrusted Lin Feng, but at this moment, a strong voice came from the seriously ill grandfather's room.
Let this little brother in.
After saying that, he slowly walked out of the room. He is a tall and strong man with a buzz cut and a serious expression, giving off a mature and steady temperament.
Dad! Xia Yusher exclaimed and ran directly into his arms.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng also understood that this guy was Xia Yusher's father.
Xia Yusher's father is named Xia Tianying, and he is a very strong man.
We talked about this in the car. Xia Yusher's mother died when she was young, and she has been dependent on her father ever since. It can be said that the entire Xia family is currently supported by Xia Tianying alone. The middle-aged woman just now was her stepmother. Although she treated her well, she was not her biological daughter after all, so she was not very close to her stepmother. And her father doted on her very much, so Xia Yusher liked her father very much.
Xia Tianying touched his daughter's head with a doting look on his face. Skyhawk, what do you mean? Xia Yusher's mother walked up to Xia Tianying and asked. Xia Tianying, just now, Dr. Zhang called and said that Yusher brought a miracle doctor to the Xia family, and his medical skills are very superb.
According to Dr. Zhang, that man's medical skills are 10 times better than his.
Chapter 47, Foreign Doctor.
Xia Tianying spoke slowly to everyone. As soon as the words fell, everyone started whispering. It is 10 times more skilled than Dr. Zhang.
How is this possible? Zhang Shirsan is the most famous doctor in Jiangnan City.
He has extraordinary medical skills and is even known as the ghost doctor. This kind of person was actually outshined by the young boy in front of him.
Everyone was in complete disbelief. Think he is fooling people.
Just fool people here.
Chu Tian said sarcastically. Xia Tianying didn't care about the rumors. He walked up to Lin Feng and said,
Little brother, come with me. After saying that, he took Lin Feng in despite everyone's objections.
Oh. The head of the family is really confused.
He was fooled by this kind of charlatan.
That's right.
How can a person like him, whose hair hasn't even grown out yet, know medicine, and Chinese medicine at that?
I think our old man is in trouble this time.
Everyone was whispering, and each one of them was saying that the old man of the Xia family was doomed.
Shut up!
Xia Yusher's mother shouted angrily, signaling the servants to shut up. After hearing this, those people quickly shut up. At this moment, the door outside suddenly opened, and 4 or 5 people appeared. He was a foreigner, wearing a white coat and carrying a suitcase. Without waiting for everyone to wonder, Chu Tian came out and explained. These are the doctors I hired from abroad at a high price.
With them, Mr. Xia's illness will definitely be cured.
Very good. When she heard that it was a foreign doctor, Xia Yusher's mother seemed very happy, thinking that Western medicine could definitely cure the old man of the Xia family's illness. He wanted to go in immediately, but was caught by Xia Yusher.
Xia Yusher, Lin Feng is in there getting treatment. If you go in now, you'll disturb him.
Oh.
It's just him. Just a young boy messing around.
After saying that, he pushed open the door despite Xia Yusher's obstruction. Lin Feng, who was about to treat the patient, was stunned when he suddenly saw the door was opened.
What is going on? Didn't I tell you that you are not allowed to come in without my permission? Xia Tianying said coldly.
But Xia Yusher's mother didn't care about all this at this time. She came to Xia Tianying and whispered a few words to him. Xia Tianying frowned when he heard this, then his brows relaxed and he looked at the foreigners outside. He glanced at Chu Tian standing beside him again.
Really?
Of course. Xia Yusher's mother said, patting her chest.
Xia Tianying nodded. In that case, Mr. Lin over there, please leave first. Lin Feng? What do these mean? At this time, Xia Tianying ordered Lin Feng to leave. In fact, to be honest, Xia Tianying didn't really trust Lin Feng. He was too young.
If Zhang Shersan hadn't guaranteed it with his life, he probably wouldn't even look at him. But now, Chu Tian has invited a very famous doctor from abroad, so Lin Feng naturally can't use him anymore.
No matter how skilled he is as a doctor, can he compare with those from foreign countries?
So, Xia Tianying asked Lin Feng to leave. He looked at Xia Tianying's eyes, then at Xia Yusher's mother's disgusted expression, and then at Chu Tian's smug expression. Then I saw those foreign doctors in white coats.
Lin Feng understood something instantly. He smiled coldly and said, "Don't regret it if you drive me away. I remind you again, Grandpa only has 3 hours left. If you delay any longer, even gods can't save him. Okay, stop lying here. There are still 3 hours left, why don't you go to heaven? We have already hired a very famous doctor from abroad.
We don't need a charlatan like you at all,"
Xia Yusher's mother said disdainfully.
As for Lin Feng, she still thinks that this guy is a charlatan.
Please make way.
At this moment, several Western doctors nearby also came over. He spoke fluent Chinese, but his eyes were full of disdain. Obviously, this group of guys had already regarded Lin Feng as a liar.
Lin Feng did not get angry but laughed. Okay.
Very good, you clearly invited me here, but now you don't believe me. Since you don't trust me, there's no need for me to stay.
Goodbye.
After saying that, Lin Feng snorted coldly and strode away.
Lin Feng.
Seeing Lin Feng leaving, Xia Yusher hurriedly chased after him. But he was caught by Chu Tian. Chu Tian, Sister Yusher, don't worry about this guy. It's obvious that he's running away because his medical skills have been exposed.
Let's just wait here for Grandpa to be cured. Let go. Xia Yusher pushed Chu Tian away and chased after Lin Feng. Chu Tian was left with an embarrassed look on his face. With so many people watching here, isn't this just embarrassing for him? You stinky bitch, I'll kill you after I get married. Chu Tian thought to himself. Xiaotian, Yusher is still young and doesn't understand much, so please don't be offended.
Xia Yusher's mother walked over slowly and apologized. At this time, including Xia Tianying, they have all come out.
Xia Tianying, Xiaotian, thank you so much this time.
You invited a famous doctor from abroad.
It must have cost a lot of money. Don't worry. We will compensate you. Chu Tian waved his hands repeatedly. Why do you need to accompany me?
Why are you saying such polite words?
We are a family.
This sentence of one family invisibly brought the two families closer together, and Xia Tianying laughed out loud when he heard it.
Xia Tianying, you are so thoughtful, I feel relieved to leave my Yusher to you.
Chu Tian was humble in words, but he was very proud in his heart. He liked Xia Yusher very much, but this guy was totally indifferent to him. But now their parents are so optimistic about him, which makes him very proud.
Now that both parents have been captured, is engagement far away?
Chu Tian was ecstatic, but at the same time he also hoped that the doctors inside could help and cure the old man of the Xia family's illness.
Come on. Hey, Lin Feng, wait a minute, wait for me. Outside the Xia family, Xia Yusher was desperately chasing Lin Feng.
However, Lin Feng ignored her and continued walking on his own. Xia Yushi was still chasing anxiously, but she was wearing high heels and couldn't run fast at all.
Ouch!
With a scream, Xia Yushi fell to her knees.
I just ran too fast and sprained my ankle.
Just when he was about to feel pain, Lin Feng appeared beside him without him noticing.
Are you okay?
Lin Feng stretched out his hand and asked with concern.
Xia Yushi was surprised. You are not angry with me anymore?
Lin Feng shook his head. I have never been angry with you, okay?
Then why are you walking so fast?
Xia Yushi couldn't help but ask.
I just want to go buy some things.
In case those doctors mess around and make it so that I can't save your grandfather. Lin Feng smiled slightly and explained.
Chapter 48, Tian Yuan Needle. Can't save my grandpa?
Xia Yushi was slightly stunned.
What do you mean by that?
Lin Feng explained again, if I'm not mistaken, your grandfather has a heart disease, and it's a congenital heart disease. It is very rare for someone with congenital heart disease to live to this day. Although I don't know how your old man survived, I think it's amazing. And those Western medicine doctors must have thought of a heart transplant, because only a heart transplant can save the patient, and this is also the best option for them.
But they are wrong this time.
The old man of the Xia family is already old.
Even if he gets a heart transplant, how can he endure this kind of torture? So if nothing unexpected happens, the operation will definitely fail. Lin Feng's explanation made Xia Yushi very anxious.
What should I do then? That's why I want to buy 2 kinds of medicinal herbs. Lin Feng smiled slightly. Don't worry, your grandfather will definitely help you cure it.
Suddenly I remembered something.
Said, by the way, Yushi, who was the person who went with you last time to scratch the lottery?
You are talking about Xiao Zhang, right?
What's wrong?
Xia Yushi asked curiously.
Go find him, he'll be of great use. Lin Feng smiled mysteriously.
Inside the Xia family villa. At this time, Xia Tianying's parents were waiting anxiously.
The other servants and butlers were also very anxious. The old man of the Xia family is usually very kind to others and is very good to people like them.
Naturally, they also didn't want old man Xia to die.
These people were very anxious, except Chu Tian, who had a smile on his face. He felt that this operation was a sure success. The doctor he invited is the most famous surgeon abroad, and his surgery success rate is as high as 99%. So, he didn't think he would fail. At this time, he had already imagined the scene where the old man of the Xia family expressed his gratitude to him, and he also thought of the scene where Xia Yushi threw herself into his arms.
Thinking of this, Chu Tian couldn't help but smile evilly. When he thought of this, Chu Tian couldn't help but smile. This is really cool.
Just as Chu Tian was daydreaming, the doctors walked out slowly.
Xia Tianying's parents hurried over and asked with concern, "How is it?"
The others also looked anxious. Only Chu Tian clasped his hands together, as if everything was under his control.
Unfortunately, the operation failed. Please prepare for your funeral. Boom! A bolt from the blue.
After hearing this, even Xia Tianying, who had great composure, felt a little unsteady on his feet.
Almost fell to the ground.
Fortunately, Xia Yushi's mother quickly supported her. When the others heard this, they all became dejected, and some even burst into tears.
I totally cannot accept this fact. Chu Tian was even more confused when he heard this. Coming to the doctor, you're kidding, right?
The attending doctor lowered his head and said, the heart transplant was successful, but Mr. Xia is too old to bear this kind of ordeal. After the heart was replaced, the heart still had no heartbeat.
I'm really sorry.
It was my negligence.
Thump. Chu Tian knelt directly on the ground. It's over. It's all over. It seems like all my efforts have failed.
And it seems that he was the one who indirectly killed the old man of the Xia family.
It's all over.
At this moment, Xia Yushi came from somewhere.
Moreover, Xiao Zhang was brought along as well.
Seeing Xia Tianying here, Xiao Zhang hurriedly saluted.
Greetings, my lord.
But Xia Tianying didn't care about such boring things at this moment.
He was completely immersed in grief. You little bitch, where have you been? Did you know that your grandfather is going to?
Xia Yushi's mother was also crying at this time. Although she became a stepmother later, she spent quite a bit of time here and had some feelings for the place.
Moreover, the old man of the Xia family treated him well.
At this time, Xia Yushi ignored what her mother said and looked around.
Where's Lin Feng? Hasn't he come yet?
You stupid girl, it's already this hour, why are you still thinking about this charlatan? Xia Yushi's mother started cursing. She is the one who was so disappointed in others. It's already this late and this guy is still thinking about that charlatan. In her opinion, Xia Yushi must have been fascinated by Lin Feng. After all, Lin Feng was indeed good-looking, so it was normal for her to be fascinated by him. When Xia Tianying saw the scene, he was also ready to get furious. But at this moment, Lin Feng suddenly came over. At this time, Lin Feng was sweating profusely. Without giving anyone time to react, he directly called out to Xia Yushi.
Yushi, hurry up. There are only 10 minutes left, there is no time. Xia Yushi nodded and rushed into the room of the old man of the Xia family with Lin Feng.
This scene caught everyone off guard. What do these two guys want to do? Fortunately, Xia Tianying reacted in time. These two guys must want to heal their old man again.
I was very angry at the moment.
The old man of the Xia family suffered a cardiac arrest and was beyond help, yet these two damn bastards were still messing around. The old man had suffered a lot when he was alive, and now he has to suffer again without a body.
He can't bear it. He immediately wanted to go in and pull the two men out. However, Xiao Zhang stood in front of Xia Tianying. Xia Tianying was stunned. Xiao Zhang, get out of the way, I want to go in.
Xiao Zhang shook his head at this time. Master, the young lady and the gentleman are in there saving the old man, they cannot be disturbed.
Xia Tianying was furious. The people are gone. What's there to save? Get out of the way.
I'm sorry, my lord.
I only listened to the young lady.
Xiao Zhang said firmly. But I was also nervous at this time. He heard Xia Yushi say that there was a way to cure the old man of the Xia family's illness, and came here because she needed his help. Who knew that she actually asked him to stop Xia Tianying? Although he did not doubt his lady, he did not believe Lin Feng. As early as when he bought the scratch card, he felt that this guy was a liar. Now that he looked at it, he found that he was even more like a liar. But now it's too late to say these things since they have already been stopped. He just hopes this guy is more reliable.
It's a rebellion, it's all a rebellion. Xia Tianying smiled coldly. You don't think that without the old man in this family, no one can control you, right? I'm telling you, it's impossible.
He smiled coldly and attacked Xiao Zhang directly. Seeing this, Xiao Zhang tried his best to resist, but he was just resisting. He didn't dare to hit his master, otherwise it would be a real crime of insubordination. Just like that, the two people outside the door were fighting fiercely. Lin Feng and the other person in the room also prepared the medicinal herbs. The reason why Lin Feng and the others were so anxious was because they had no time left. There are only 10 minutes left, and if I explain to those people, I'm afraid it will waste a lot of time. So he had no choice but to resort to this last resort and come in to treat the old man of the Xia family. Lin Feng felt the pulse of the old man of the Xia family and said in a deep voice. Just as I thought, it's already a dead pulse. What should we do then?
Xia Yushi asked anxiously. Don't worry, as long as the time is not too long, there will be a way to cure it.
Just leave it to me, the great Dr. Lin. Lin Feng's eyes moved, and his eyes of insight were fully opened.
Tian Yuan Needle. Chapter 49, What a Miracle Doctor. Outside the door. Bang!
Outside the room, Xia Tianying and Xiao Zhang bumped fists with each other, but Xia Tianying was knocked back several steps. But Xiao Zhang remained motionless.
The difference is obvious.
This was because Xiao Zhang was holding back, otherwise, Xia Tianying would have been knocked flying.
Xiao Zhang. What are you doing? Do you want to rebel? Seeing that Xia Tianying was defeated, Xia Yushi's mother asked sternly. Excuse me, my lord. Please wait another 10 minutes.
Just 10 minutes. Xiao Zhang stood there, posing, with no intention of leaving at all.
Snort. Xia Tianying snorted coldly and stood up.
He naturally knew that he was no match for Xiao Zhang, so he looked at Xu Tian and said,
Xiao Tian, let's go and kill him. Ah.
Xu Tian, who was thinking about how to find an excuse to escape from here, was suddenly stunned by the shout.
What? Come over here and help, beat this guy up. Xia Tianying said sternly. Xu Tian laughed bitterly. Xiao Zhang's full name is Zhang Qi. He is the top master of the Xia family and is extremely powerful.
Not to mention the two of them working together. Even if all the security guards and housekeepers of the Xia family came together, they might not be able to hurt the man. But looking at Xia Tianying's serious expression, he was too embarrassed to say anything and could only go ahead with it. He just hoped he wouldn't be beaten to death. Seeing this person coming, Xiao Zhang's eyes turned cold.
This man's name seems to be Chu Tian. The lady said that if you meet this guy, don't hold back.
Thinking of this, Xiao Zhang snorted coldly and attacked this guy directly.
Inside the house,
Lin Feng first asked Xia Yushi to prepare the herbs, and then took out the silver needle that Zhang Shisan gave him.
Tian Yuan needle. The acupuncture method used by Lin Feng was the Tian Yuan acupuncture. Tian Yuan acupuncture was created by Hua Tuo at that time. It is a medical technique that can bring the dead back to life.
Long before those Western surgeons arrived, Lin Feng had used this acupuncture method to give a few injections, but unfortunately he was interrupted. But because of this, the old man of the Xia family still has the aura of the Tian Yuan needle. As long as you replenish this energy within the specified time, you will definitely be able to come back to life. However, the needle technique is so complicated that it is not easy to finish it within 10 minutes.
But I can't care about these at this moment. He raised the silver needles and inserted them into the acupuncture points one by one. Feng Fu. Bai Lao. Wind Qi. Bai Hui.
Lin Feng followed the instructions on the inheritance one by one, and his strength was just right. After piercing these acupoints, Lin Feng wiped the sweat off his face.
There is one last stitch left.
For this last stitch, there is no needle path and it is a random stitch.
This is also the difference between Tian Yuan acupuncture and other acupuncture methods. If you want to perform acupuncture, you just have to use your intuition. As long as you think about saving people, you can survive. Bring it on.
Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly, and he slowly rushed towards the old man of the Xia family.
Become.
Outside the room, the fight was in full swing.
Xiao Zhang, I advise you to get out of my way. Otherwise, don't force me to ask everyone in the Xia family to beat you up. Xia Tianying threatened Xiao Zhang.
I just teamed up with Chu Tian, but I was still no match for this guy.
Retreat. Yes. Chu Tian said with a bruised face.
At this point he was already somewhat slurring his words. At this time, Xiao Zhang also looked embarrassed. Although it was not difficult for him to deal with the two people in front of him, he did not dare to do it.
Moreover, if he continued like this, he would not be able to hold on any longer.
Someone, take this Xiao Zhang down for me.
He is rebelling.
Xia Yushi's mother said in a cold voice, and then signaled the servants to prepare to take action.
Let's see who dares.
At this moment, an old figure suddenly appeared in the room. Then he pushed the door open and walked out. I saw Xia Yushi pushing an old man and walking out slowly. The old man's condition looked serious. I wonder who dares to touch my Xiao Zhang.
Dad.
Xia Tianying was very excited when he saw the old man. Others were also very excited when they saw it. Because the old man of the Xia family is alive.
Everyone was delighted. Dad. You're still alive. Xia Tianying said with tears and snot. Bang.
The old man of the Xia family slapped him in the face.
I'm alive and well, what nonsense are you talking about? Do you like me so much that I'm gone? Xia Tianying waved his hands repeatedly. No, 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 it's good to be alive, it's good to be alive.
As he said this, he started crying again with tears and snot.
He doesn't look like the head of the family at all.
Lin Feng also walked out of the room slowly, but his face was very pale. It seemed that the acupuncture he just used had exhausted a lot of his energy. Seeing Lin Feng coming out, the old man of the Xia family said slowly. I am able to be safe and sound this time, thanks to Mr. Lin Feng. I have to say, he is really a miracle doctor.
Omega.
As soon as these words were spoken, many servants and housekeepers around rioted. I thought this guy was a liar, but I didn't expect him to be genuine. At the same time, the way he looked at Lin Feng was also different.
Why don't you thank Dr. Lin quickly?
The old man of the Xia family patted Xia Tianying on the head again.
Thank you, Dr. Lin. Xia Tianying said hurriedly. It's okay, it's just a small matter.
Lin Feng smiled slightly and said very modestly. Dr. Lin, I'm really sorry that I misunderstood you at that time.
Xia Yushi's mother also came over to apologize. No problem, no problem. Lin Feng waved his hands repeatedly.
Suddenly, everyone around him admired Lin Feng even more.
Excellent medical skills. He is also handsome. Very humble. More importantly, this person is very generous and can even repay evil with kindness. This is really rare in the world. I wonder who said that there is no way to save him, even gods can't save him? Xia Yushi looked around and spoke loudly. After these words were spoken, Chu Tian and the doctors lowered their heads at the same time. Shameful. It's a big loss. The person is obviously alive and well now, but you say that he is dead. Isn't this a curse on him? I suddenly remembered that I'm still cooking at home. It's almost burnt, I have to go back first, bye. Chu Tian made up an excuse and left. When the doctors saw that Chu Tian had left, they didn't dare to stay any longer and left in a hurry. Just like that, the grand farce came to an end. When everyone saw that the old man of the Xia family had recovered, they were very happy and relieved. They all returned to their respective posts. Xiao Zhang, I'm sorry for what happened just now. As soon as everyone left, Xia Tianying apologized to Xiao Zhang. I was so excited just now that I didn't use my brain and just acted directly. Please don't be offended. Xiao Zhang waved his hands repeatedly. My lord, what are you talking about? How can I blame you? My father is seriously ill, so it's natural to be anxious. I understand this behavior. Chapter 50 The Secret of My Father's Background. Xia Tianying nodded slightly, looked at Lin Feng beside him, and said again. Thank you again. Seeing Xia Tianying expressing his gratitude all the time, Lin Feng didn't know what to say. He was so embarrassed that he didn't say anything more. It should be. It should be. Lin Feng scratched his head in embarrassment. After settling the old man of the Xia family back into his room, Lin Feng found Xia Yushi. We had agreed before that after curing her grandfather's illness, she would tell me about my father and her own life story. Xia Yushi also knew what Lin Feng was thinking, so she said to Lin Feng, "Come with me." After saying that, he walked forward. The two of them walked out of the Xia family unknowingly and started walking outside. It was already evening, and looking at the sunset, I felt a sense of comfort. However, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about the beautiful scenery because he really wanted to know something. He didn't want to remain ignorant any longer. What do you want to know? As they walked, Xia Yushi asked. Lin Feng, I really want to know my father's background. Your father? How should I put it? Xia Yushi paused. Your father is a very powerful man. Even more powerful than our Xiao Zhang. Is it that powerful? Lin Feng couldn't believe it. He knew that his father knew martial arts, and that it was his father who taught him all these martial arts, but his father only knew a few moves, and that was also what he taught him. More importantly, with Lin Feng's current abilities, his father is no match for him at all. Moreover, Lin Feng could feel that it was not an act. Xia Yushi explained, I'm talking about your former father. Then the conversation changed. Do you know the Mu family? Mu family? Lin Feng was stunned. He was naturally aware of the existence of the Mu family. The Mu family is the most powerful martial arts family in all of China, and there are countless martial arts masters among them. It can be said that there is no one in the whole of China who does not know the existence of the Mu family. Seeing that Lin Feng knew the Mu family, Xia Yushi nodded. Since you know the existence of the Mu family, I won't waste my time introducing them to you. I have looked into your father's information and found out that your father had been in the Mu family for 5 years, and it is said that he had served as a coach there. Serve as a coach? Lin Feng opened his mouth wide, looking unconvinced. Who would believe it if I told others that I was a coach in the Mu family? He knew that his father's identity was unusual, but he never expected it to be so unusual. I know you don't believe it, but that's what the information I investigated showed. But later on, for some unknown reason, your father was expelled. Then he married your mother, Zhang Xiaomei. Xia Yushi talked about all the information she had looked up, which made Lin Feng, who was standing beside her, frown. Lin Feng found it hard to accept his father's background for a while. Suddenly, Lin Feng remembered something and asked, What about my mother? Your mother? Well, your mother is just an ordinary person, don't worry. Xia Yushi said lightly. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, at least my mother is an ordinary person. However, just as Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief, Xia Yushi said slowly. Although your mother is an ordinary person, I found in the information that you don't seem to be their biological child.
You seem to have been picked up by your mother from a snowy field.
Lin Feng? What? Aren't you your parents' biological child? Are you kidding? Lin Feng couldn't help but say. I don't have to lie to you.
Xia Yushi smiled slightly. That's what the investigation materials say.
There's nothing I can do if you don't believe it. Lin Feng's face was filled with black lines.
At this moment, he felt a little broken. I have been in this family for 23 years, but now I say that I am not a member of this family. Lin Feng covered his face, feeling a little broken inside.
I want Jingjing, don't ask me who Jingjing is. However, Xia Yushi didn't care about Lin Feng's mood and continued to talk to herself.
When I saw that you were not my biological child, I investigated your background, but no matter how hard I tried, I could not find out your background. So I conclude that the identities of your real biological parents must be unusual.
So? What do you want to say? What does it have to do with me? Lin Feng disagreed. Lin Feng was too lazy to pay attention to these parents who didn't even have any news. It's best if this thing dies.
Seeing that Lin Feng didn't take it seriously, Xia Yushi didn't say anything more.
The above is your father and your life story.
As for the details, I'm sorry, I can't find them with my current ability.
Okay, it's already very detailed. Thank you. Lin Feng waved his hand and prepared to go back. Knowing so many things suddenly, Lin Feng felt his mind was in a mess.
So, Lin Feng prepared to go back and have a good rest.
Wait a moment. At this moment, Xia Yushi suddenly called out to Lin Feng, "Where are you going?" "Go home, what else can I do?" Lin Feng asked back. "It's so late, eat your meal first. You are most welcome in my home now."
As Xia Yushi said this, she forcibly dragged Lin Feng back to the Xia family. No matter whether Lin Feng agrees or not. Lin Feng was struggling at first, but Xia Yushi was too strong, so he had no choice but to give up. I was thinking, how could this girl be so strong? So Lin Feng had a meal at Xia's house. When the people of the Xia family knew that Lin Feng was having dinner here, they were very excited and they all called Lin Feng Dr. Lin. The old man of the Xia family was even more welcoming to Lin Feng. At the dinner table, Xia Yushi's mother kept staring at Lin Feng from time to time.
I don't know if it's because Lin Feng is so handsome or because Lin Feng took the charm pill.
Xia Yushi's mother just felt that this guy was pleasing to the eye the more she looked at him. He is even more pleasing to the eye than the previous Chu Tian. And to be honest, Lin Feng is much better than Chu Tian. I also felt a bit of admiration for Xia Yushi in my heart. Although this girl is usually a bit crazy, at least she has a good eye for people.
Lin Feng felt very embarrassed being stared at by Xia Yushi's mother.
Lin Feng really didn't expect that he would be so charming.
Even mature young women are fascinated by his handsomeness. Sure enough, being handsome is also a sin.
If Xia Tianying knew what Lin Feng was thinking at this moment, he would definitely beat Lin Feng to death. At night, in a martial arts gym, Chu Tian was hitting a sandbag to vent his anger.
Bang!
Chu Tian punched the sandbag so hard that it flew high into the sky.
But this was still not enough, so Chu Tian added a few more kicks. Bang, bang, bang.
I don't know how long the fight lasted, but Chu Tian still felt very depressed. I spent so much time and money, but in the end it all went to waste.
And he was actually taken over by a charlatan. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Chu Tian punched the sandbag again and shouted loudly.
Lin Feng, I will never let you go.
Brother! Why are you barking like a dog? Chapter 51, 1 yuan flash sale starts again.
Just then, a voice was heard from inside the room. The voice was extremely dissatisfied with Chu Tian. Chu Tian ignored the voice and continued hitting the sandbag coldly.
I'm in a bad mood right now, please don't bother me. Hey, brother also has bad moods sometimes.
The man walked over with a weird look on his face. If Lin Feng were here at this moment, he would definitely recognize this person. This person was none other than Chu Feng, who had confessed his love at the open-air barbecue.
Chu Tian snorted coldly, "What? Do you want to fight me?" Chu Feng waved his hands repeatedly, No, how dare I fight with my brother?
I'm just curious about who provoked my brother.
It's a guy named Lin Feng, you don't know him. Chu Tian said coldly. Lin Feng?
Hearing this name, Chu Feng was slightly stunned.
This name looks so familiar. Then he asked, what does that person named Lin Feng look like?
This is his picture.
Xu Tian suddenly took out a photo.
This photo was naturally taken at the Xia family. The reason for taking the photo was not for anything else but revenge.
It's him.
Looking at this photo, Xu Feng exclaimed. I suddenly recalled the embarrassing experience of open-air barbecue.
He couldn't help but sneer, Lin Feng, you made it so hard for me to find you? Seeing Xu Feng sneer, Xu Tian was stunned. You know him. I know him. I know him very well.
Xu Feng laughed coldly. Brother, I will help you avenge him. Lin Feng was lying in a room arranged by the Xia family, playing with his mobile phone intently. Originally, Lin Feng wanted to go back after dinner, but the other party kept trying to keep him.
Helpless, Lin Feng could only stay.
Little Erlang, carrying his school bag to school, not afraid of the sun. At this moment, Lin Feng's WeChat ringtone rang again. But this time it was my mother who made the WeChat video call.
Lin Feng answered the call without saying anything.
The mother's figure soon appeared on the opposite side, and then Lin Yu's figure appeared.
Brother, where are you? I miss you so much.
As soon as the video was opened, Lin Yu called Lin Feng brother, which made Lin Feng feel warm inside.
What if I have a sister like this, even if she is not my biological daughter? Isn't this kind of sister closer than a biological one? Brother misses you too.
Lin Feng also said.
At this time, my mother snatched the phone away and said, Why don't you come back quickly? We are eating delicious food now. We are having barbecue. Lin Yu added. Xiao Mei. Stop calling that bastard and come over to eat. It's already grilled.
At this moment, Lin Tian's voice suddenly came over, interrupting the conversation.
Okay son, let's stop talking. Your dad urged me to go eat barbecue. Remember to come back and visit when you have time. Okay, I got it, Mom.
You should also take care of our dad. He has just recovered from his illness, so he should eat less barbecue. Lin Feng said slowly.
Mom, okay, I got it. I'll hang up now. Lin Yu, goodbye, brother.
Beep, beep, beep. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Watching the video of his mother making the call, Lin Feng felt warm in his heart.
This is what home feels like.
Even though he is not a biological child, Lin Feng still feels the warmth of home. At the same time, Lin Feng secretly swore in his heart that after finishing these things, he must go back and have a good reunion with his family.
As for my father's background,
Lin Feng didn't intend to ask, he would wait for his father to speak.
But if he doesn't say anything, I won't ask too much. Ding dong.
Just as Lin Feng was thinking, his cell phone rang again. This time it was not the WeChat ringtone, but a message from 1 yuan flash sale. Lin Feng remembered that the 1 yuan flash sale said that it was under maintenance and would take a week to be restored, but now, they sent another message. Lin Feng clicked it without saying anything. Dear users, the maintenance of the 1 yuan flash sale has been completed ahead of schedule.
Next, we will start updating new products, so please stay tuned.
After saying that, 2 items appeared in the product column. At first glance, it turned out to be a pill.
Plus a broken book.
Lin Feng clicked in to check.
1 yuan flash sale has started. Products have started to be updated. The invisibility pill is priced at 1 yuan. Bruce Lee's Kung Fu gift pack 20% Kung Fu power price, 1 yuan. It has the note. Invisibility pill, as the name suggests, it can make you invisible and allow you to do whatever you want. Bruce Lee gift pack, as the name suggests, it makes you feel like Bruce Lee is possessed. I'll go. Looking at the 2 gift packages, Lin Feng couldn't help but swear. Lin Feng really wants both of these things. Although Lin Feng is very rich now, sometimes money is not everything, and he has many enemies at this time. So, no matter what, this Bruce Lee gift package came at the right time. Even though it's only 20%, but no matter what, it's still Bruce Lee. Even if it's 20%, that's still impressive. As for the invisibility pill, there is no need to say more. You know, I can be invisible. At that moment, Lin Feng bought both of these items. Payment successful. In an instant, there was a pill in Lin Feng's hand. At the same time, earth-shaking changes took place in Lin Feng. Lin Feng felt that many moves appeared in his mind. At the same time, I also feel that my body has become much stronger. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the power of Bruce Lee's skill pack 20%. A voice came into Lin Feng's mind. He was very excited and found a piece of wood to try his hand. Ah!
The sound of the sign was heard, and the wooden board was directly broken in half.
Awesome!
Lin Feng couldn't help but exclaimed. He looked at his fist and was very surprised. It seems that he is no longer the Lin Feng who only knows how to perform martial arts. At this moment, Lin Feng felt as if his hands had the strength of 1,000 pounds. He was very surprised and looked at the invisibility pill next to him. He swallowed it without saying a word.
Immediately, Lin Feng's body underwent obvious changes.
Coming to the mirror, Lin Feng blinked his eyes, and his body instantly became invisible.
That's awesome.
Lin Feng was overjoyed, thinking that with this thing, he could do whatever he wanted. Just as he was thinking about it, the invisibility spell disappeared automatically, and Lin Feng appeared in front of him again.
Ding dong.
Another message came from Lin Feng's 1 yuan flash sale.
Notes on invisibility.
The invisibility spell can only be used for 2 minutes at present, and you cannot move around when using it, otherwise you will be exposed directly. Of course, this skill can be extended in the future. Looking at this message, Lin Feng nodded secretly.
Sure enough, although this invisibility technique looks so good, it actually still has many potential problems. Chapter 52, Small Country People.
But even so, it was pretty good for Lin Feng.
It's much better than nothing.
While thinking, Lin Feng's system panel opened again.
Then the information reappeared. Name, Lin Feng. Age, 23. Gender, male. Height, 1.78 meters. Superpowers, X-ray vision, inherited medical skills, invisibility. Kung Fu, learned from my father, Bruce Lee. Kung Fu pack 20% Kung Fu.
Looking at the information above, Lin Feng felt very excited, as if he owned the whole world.
Ding dong.
At this moment, Lin Feng received another message on WeChat.
It was sent by Zhang Yang.
Lin Feng clicked it to view.
Zhang Yang, brother, I'm in love. Lin Feng? Then he sent another message, is today April Fool's Day? Zhang Yang, what April Fool's Day? It's true, and you know her, it's Li Xiaoya. Lin Feng? When did you two get together?
Zhang Yang, just these few days, after the class reunion, I pursued her madly. After my soft and hard persuasion and my handsome looks, I finally caught up with this girl. Looking at this information, Lin Feng sighed helplessly. Although I could tell that their relationship was special when I met them at the class reunion, I didn't expect that they would be together so soon. After all, it was only a few days since the class reunion.
Zhang Yang, how is it? Am I awesome, brother? Lin Feng, great. Great. Congratulations.
Zhang Yang, don't be too quick to congratulate me.
I'm here to ask you for help with something. I knew it was bad news.
Lin Feng thought to himself, but still asked, what's the matter?
Zhang Yang, it's like this, my girlfriend Li Xiaoya has a cousin who lives far away and studies at Jiangnan University.
She joined a taekwondo club, which has many taekwondo masters. It's just a pity that the president of her taekwondo club accidentally fell down the stairs.
So they are missing a main force.
Looking at the news, Lin Feng also understood what was going on.
Lin Feng, so, you want me to help her as a thug, right? Zhang Yang, right. Lin Feng, I won't go.
I'm not familiar with her, and it has nothing to do with me. And you know that I am most afraid of trouble.
Zhang Yang, oh, there's nothing I can do. You're the best fighter among all the people I know. I know you don't like to meddle in other people's business, but just consider it as helping a brother this time, okay? I've already made a promise to someone else.
If you don't go, I'll save my face.
Please help me.
Zhang Yang sent a long message and a lot of emoticons.
Why?
Looking at this information, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly.
This is really like forgetting about your brothers after getting a wife.
Lin Feng, okay, I'll help you, but remember to treat me to a meal when the time comes.
Zhang Yang, that's absolutely no problem. Lin Feng, then send me the location. Zhang Yang, okay.
At the same time, send the location to Lin Feng.
Zhang Yang, the competition will start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. See you then. Salute.
By the way, keep a low profile and don't fly the helicopter.
Lin Feng. Who has the time to drive that thing? When I clicked on the location, I saw it was Jiangnan University.
It turned out to be not far away, only about 7 or 8 kilometers away.
Let's go check it out when the time comes.
Lin Feng said in his heart. Now that he has obtained Bruce Lee's skill package, his strength has greatly improved. He is itching to find someone to practice with. Today's Taekwondo club is a good place for Lin Feng to practice. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. Since he didn't feel very sleepy at the moment, Lin Feng planned to check his phone before going to sleep. However, as soon as I turned on the Google Audio app, Lin Feng's private messages popped up one after another. Almost all the people who send private messages are anchors. No matter whether they are small anchors, big anchors, or even top internet celebrities, they all send private messages to me.
What a big knife. Pong Shi Wu. Dai Gu Ku.
Pure desire ceiling and so on. They all sent private messages to Lin Feng. Lin Feng was also ashamed of this kind of thing. I just gave a small amount of money on a whim, and it became so popular in the Goin circle. Not only in private messages, but even the videos that pop up are all about himself being handsome and giving gifts to the anchor.
I was helping Xia Yusher's grandfather with his medical treatment today and didn't watch the news.
I didn't expect that the name has become a hot search on Goin.
Big handsome guy. Completely popular. At the same time, the keyword meow meow also became popular.
Looking at the word meow meow, Lin Feng also opened the panel and found that meow meow did not seem to be broadcasting live.
What is she doing now?
Lin Feng thought to himself. But after thinking for a long time, Lin Feng couldn't figure out what she was doing, so he simply stopped thinking about it and fell into a deep sleep.
The next day. Inside Jiangnan University, in the gymnasium, the Taekwondo clubs are ready to go.
A pretty woman glanced at the time and looked at Zhang Yang anxiously.
Isn't your friend here yet? Forehead.
Zhang Yang glanced at the time and said slowly, "It should be soon."
It's already 9:10. The woman said anxiously. The woman's name was Li Shui, and she was Li Xiaoya's distant cousin.
Although it's superficial, blood is thicker than water. But Li Shui is different from Li Xiaoya. She is quite famous in school. The campus beauty of the entire department is even nicknamed the female martial arts heroine. But she can indeed be called that, and now she is a second-degree master in Taekwondo.
He is also the vice president of Taekwondo.
In terms of strength, she is no weaker than boys. Look, the school is holding a joint friendly match, and it's a competition with people from a small country, so she can't let down her guard. Although it is a friendly match, everyone knows that this game is about the face of the two countries.
Because this game concerns the honor of the country, they cannot lose.
Unfortunately, their president fell down the slippery stairs and broke his bones, leaving him without a main force. There was no other way, Li Shui could only ask for help from outside.
However, the foreign aid has not arrived yet.
How could this not make her anxious?
Xiaoxue, don't worry.
Lin Feng might be stuck in traffic.
He will be here soon.
Li Xiaoya walked to Li Shui and comforted her.
I hope so. Li Shui nodded and asked, is this boy named Lin Feng really that good?
Of course. Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya said in unison. And his eyes were full of admiration.
Looking at the admiring eyes of the two, Li Shui couldn't help but feel a lot more at ease.
Since both of them said that this guy is amazing, there should be no problem.
Anyway, as long as I don't embarrass myself, it's fine. Hey! You two, it's already been 10 minutes. Are you going to fight or not? A guy a deer.
On the stage, a short-looking man said with great dissatisfaction.
Chapter 53, Mad Dog Taro.
The man's name is Crazy Dog Taro, and he is a student from Lilliput country. Although he is short, he is very strong. A karate master with a 4th degree has extremely strong fists. Look, today their school said they were going to have a competition with people from China, and he was quite happy about it. The people he hated most in his life were the Chinese, so he volunteered to be the first. He also threatened that he alone could wipe out all those people. Just as Li Shui was about to say something, a man beside her suddenly said, "Don't be so arrogant, you little brat. Let me fight you." The person who spoke was Zhou Shang, a freshman, but he was quite capable and had the strength of a 2nd-degree belt in Taekwondo. Plus, this man is very tall, giving people a sense of security.
Mr. Zhou, you go up first and meet that guy. Li Shui instructed.
Zhou Shang nodded and then rushed upwards.
Come on, Mr. Zhou. Knock this guy down.
Take care of this guy in 3 seconds. As soon as he stepped onto the stage, many people around him cheered for Zhou Shang. These people are here to watch, after all, this game is a showdown with the Lilliput Kingdom.
So no matter what the reason, this game cannot be lost. With everyone's expectation, Zhou Shang raised his hands high. He is determined to win this game. With a roar, he gave Mad Dog Taro a high whip kick. Looking at Zhou Shang's attack, Mad Dog Taro smiled coldly, moved slightly, and easily avoided his attack. Immediately afterwards, he threw a straight punch at Zhou Shang, who was unable to move in the air. A solid hit on the abdomen. Bang! With a loud bang, Zhou Shang was knocked flying directly out of the ring. He was also vomiting leftover food under the ring. This scene really shocked everyone speechless. No one expected that the thin and weak man in front of them would be so strong. This is truly amazing. Oh, that's it. You shout so loudly, but you have no skills at all. Mad Dog Taro said disdainfully. Then he looked around and asked, who else is going to play next? Suddenly, all the members of the Taekwondo club present fell silent. Zhou Shang is the most powerful person in their Taekwondo club. If he is not his opponent, then who else can be this guy's opponent? Even Li Shui, who was standing beside her, couldn't help but lower her head. To be honest, in terms of strength, she may not be better than Zhou Shang. Seeing that there was total silence around him, Mad Dog Taro suddenly became very arrogant. What's going on? No one's on, right? Then the people here are really too inexperienced. Stop practicing Taekwondo and go home to sleep with your mom. Ha ha ha. After saying this, Crazy Dog Taro's other companions also laughed at him. Obviously, they also looked down on these people. Seeing the other party mocking the Taekwondo club, Li Shui couldn't help but clench her fists. If my president were here, I wouldn't be laughed at like this. Seeing everyone laughing at him, Zhang Yang became very angry. He rolled up his arms and prepared to fight. Damn it, I'm going to do it. However, he was ruthlessly pulled back by Li Xiaoya. Li Xiaoya, you'd better not go over there and embarrass yourself. Zhang Yang had no choice but to give up. Seeing that still no one came, Crazy Dog Taro became even more arrogant. Anyone can compete with me, even if they are not from the Taekwondo club, as long as they can beat me. Hearing this, the people around became even angrier, but there was nothing they could do. Because almost none of these people know any martial arts, and have never even taken physical education classes, their physical fitness is extremely poor. But we can't blame them for this. We can only say that Chinese people don't pay much attention to martial arts nowadays. If they did, they wouldn't be bullied. Let me do it. Just when everyone was angry, a voice broke their thoughts. I saw a very rough-looking man slowly walking out from the crowd. He is nearly 1.80 meters tall and seems to be quite heavy, but more importantly, he has muscles on his body. You can tell at first glance that he is someone who is not someone you want to mess with. Seeing this man, Crazy Dog Taro also became alert. Obviously, no one expected that there would be such a person in this sick school. Seeing this man, the people around him rioted. Wang Ping is on stage. He's got a good shot on the court. Wang Ping! Wang Ping! Everyone around was cheering and regarded Wang Ping as a great hero. Seeing everyone cheering, Zhang Yang asked in confusion, who is this Wang Ping? Li Xiaoya explained, I heard from Li Shui that Wang Ping is a famous figure in their school. It is said that he is a boxer and is currently fighting professionally. He is currently ranked 7th in the domestic middleweight class and has a record of 7 wins and 4 knockouts in 7 fights. It's amazing. So powerful. Zhang Yang said in surprise. Obviously, he didn't expect that the man in front of him would be so strong. He's so powerful, even if Lin Feng comes, it seems like he won't have a chance to succeed. I think so too. Li Shui was surprised at this moment and walked up to Wang Ping. Why are you butting in? Aren't you going to play in the tournament soon? Aren't you afraid of getting hurt? Afraid? Wang Ping said truthfully, but compared to being hurt, I hate being looked down upon by others more. And he is from Lilliput. As soon as these words were spoken, the people around them rioted. They were all praising Wang Ping, and they all regarded Wang Ping as a great hero. Looking at this scene, Li Shui knew it was too late to say anything. He just warned, be careful, this guy has a strong fist. My fist is stronger. Wang Ping smiled slightly, then strode onto the ring. Crazy Dog Taro, be careful, this guy is not ordinary. Below the Lilliputian country, a masked man spoke slowly. The man was wearing a black robe and a black mask, giving off a spooky vibe. Don't worry, I know my limits. Mad Dog Taro moved his wrist, looked at Wang Ping, and said slowly, Your school finally sent out someone who's decent enough. Humph. I'm more than just a bit of a looker.
Wang Ping snorted coldly, raised his fist and attacked Mad Dog Taro. In addition, Wang Ping's sprint speed was also very fast, which caught Mad Dog Taro off guard. Fortunately, he was very experienced and reacted quickly, dodging the opponent's powerful punch. At the same time, it was a straight punch back. This punch was the one that knocked Zhou Shang flying, and it was extremely powerful. Seeing this punch, Wang Ping snorted coldly, put his hands on his chest, and assumed a standard cross-shaped defensive posture.
Bang!
There was a loud bang, and Wang caught the punch steadily.
Moreover, he didn't even move. Almost motionless. Omega! This scene stunned everyone.
Zhou Shang was knocked flying by the punch, but Wang Ping actually caught the punch steadily.
This is really surprising. Chapter 54, Boxing Wang Ping.
At the same time, he also admired Wang Ping for his amazing ability, which was unmatched by ordinary people.
Come on. Wang Ping, beat him to death. Beat the shit out of him. Bring honor to our school.
Everyone shouted Wang Ping loudly, which also encouraged Wang Ping to be more motivated. He raised his fist and began to attack Crazy Dog Taro frantically. Faced with this storm-like attack, Mad Dog Taro could only continue to defend passively. For a moment, Wang Ping had the upper hand. Seeing that Wang Ping had the upper hand, people around him exclaimed in surprise and completely regarded Wang Ping as their savior. Li Shui was relieved to see Wang Ping gaining the upper hand. Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya were even more stunned.
Zhang Yang, oh my god, this guy is really fierce.
He forced the Mad Dog Taro to the point where he couldn't fight back in just a few moves.
Li Xiaoya, yes.
As expected of a professional boxer, he is different from ordinary people.
But I feel like if this continues, this guy will lose.
Just then, a discordant voice was heard. The sound was not loud, but it was just loud enough for Li Xiaoya, Zhang Yang, and Li Shui to hear. Hearing this voice, the three of them looked back in dissatisfaction. They wanted to see which guy was so unromantic. When they turned around, Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya were both stunned.
He blurted out, Lin Feng?
Yes, the person in front of him was none other than Lin Feng.
When did you come? Zhang Yang asked. Just arrived.
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Sorry, I'm late because of the traffic jam.
At the same time, I couldn't help but smile when I saw two people holding hands.
You two seem pretty close.
After hearing what Lin Feng said, he realized that they were still holding hands. Her face immediately turned red and she moved her hand away. At the same time, he changed the subject and explained, "Let me introduce you. This is my girlfriend's cousin, Li Shui."
Hello.
Lin Feng smiled slightly and extended his right hand in a friendly manner.
But Li Shui didn't appreciate it at all. Li Shui, your name is Lin Feng? You are the person Zhang Yang asked to help me.
Lin Feng nodded slightly.
You came so late, you are no longer needed here.
I feel relieved as long as Wang Ping is here.
Besides, there's no way Wang Ping can lose.
Li Shui said this lightly, then turned her head away and ignored Lin Feng. This scene made Lin Feng feel a little embarrassed. My hand has been stretched out there for a long time, but the other party has no intention of taking it.
It's so embarrassing.
Fortunately, Li Xiaoya eased the embarrassment by holding Lin Feng's hands with both hands and changing the subject.
Lin Feng, come to think of it, why did you say Wang Ping was at a disadvantage?
This. Lin Feng paused, because this Mad Dog Taro is hiding his strength.
Hidden strength?
Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya were slightly stunned.
What does this mean? You'll know when the time comes.
Lin Feng smiled mysteriously.
Bang!
While the three were talking, Wang Ping had already broken through the opponent's defense. Then Wang Ping's eyes lit up and he threw a right hook at Mad Dog Taro.
It looked as if he was preparing to give him a fatal blow.
Seeing this scene, everyone felt that it was safe, and Li Shui thought so too. Even Wang Ping on the ring felt that it was over.
It's over,
Wang Ping said in a cold voice.
Yeah.
However, the voice of Mad Dog Taro sounded like a devil.
I admit that I can't beat you in boxing alone.
It's just a pity that this match is not boxing. After saying this, Mad Dog Taro changed his shape and attacked directly from below with his feet.
Bang!
The kick landed directly on Wang Ping's chin, causing his cerebellum to vibrate and he knelt on the ground.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you that I am a 4th level expert in the art of space exploration. Unfortunately, that is my minor.
My real major is Taekwondo, and I'm currently a 5th degree champion.
Omega.
As soon as these words were spoken, the people around them rioted.
A 5th degree Taekwondo master. How powerful is that?
You know, the current president is just a 4th degree belt master in Taekwondo. Although they really wanted to say that this guy was bragging, the people around him remained silent as they watched Wang Ping being knocked to the ground.
Because the facts seemed to be there. See, I was right.
Lin Feng smiled slightly and spoke slowly. At this time, Li Shui also covered her mouth, stunned.
Defeated. Wang Ping, who was like an undefeated god of war in school, was actually defeated.
Moreover, he was defeated in one move by Mad Dog Taro, who used his full strength. She couldn't believe it at all, let alone accept the fact. In her eyes, Wang Ping is as invincible as her own minister.
She still remembers the fierce competition between the president and Wang Ping. Unfortunately, now, Mad Dog Taro stepped on Wang Ping's head and taunted him. That's it? That's it? You can't even do this. Next, look around and ask, who's next? Complete silence.
At this time, everyone in the gymnasium was silent.
Are you kidding?
Even someone like Wang Ping has been knocked down.
Who would dare to come forward?
After being hit, Wang Ping controlled his body and wanted to stand up and fight again. When Crazy Dog Taro saw him trying to stand up, he couldn't help but laugh in his heart.
There is such a huge gap in strength, what is the point of standing up? He was immediately kicked and knocked to the ground again.
Then he pulled Wang Ping's hair and said with a sly smile, "Are you convinced?"
"I don't accept it,"
Wang Ping said firmly.
"Oh. He's a man, but unfortunately, I hate men."
Mad Dog Taro laughed coldly, then slapped him hard again.
"Are you convinced?" "I don't agree." Bang. Another slap. "Are you convinced?" "I don't agree."
This cycle repeated several times.
Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but clench their fists. This Crazy Dog Taro is so evil. Damn it, if I can beat this guy, I'll beat him to death. Zhang Yang couldn't help but speak, and it was obvious that he was also very angry. Agree. Li Xiaoyao also nodded.
Li Shui said with a worried look on her face, "Wang Ping, stop fighting.
Admit defeat. We won't fight anymore."
But Wang Ping still gritted his teeth, his eyes were red, and he would rather die than surrender. Seeing that Wang Ping was still unconvinced, Crazy Dog Taro smiled coldly. "Since you still refuse to obey, I will give you a hard time." After saying that, he actually kicked Wang Ping's arm.
Snap. A crisp sound was heard, followed by Wang Ping's painful howl. Ah!
Wang Ping wailed in pain on the ground, covering his arm, his face turning ashen.
Broken. His hand is broken. His boxing career is probably over now.
At the same time, his dream was extinguished.
Stop.
Seeing this scene, Li Shui finally couldn't help it and prepared to go up and have a big fight with this guy. Although she knew that she was no match for the Mad Dog Taro in front of her, she couldn't care less at the moment. Not only did this guy win and humiliate the person, he also broke the person's arm. You know, for a boxer, it goes without saying how valuable arms are. Therefore, Li Shui had already decided to fight to the death with this Mad Dog Taro.
Even if we both die, it's worth it.
However, just as Li Shui was about to go on stage, a figure pulled him back.
Let me do it.
Chapter 55 Lin Feng vs Mad Dog Taro.
Let me do it.
The figure said slowly.
The person who said this was none other than Lin Feng.
Lin Feng had been watching the scene quietly, and he admired Wang Ping very much in his heart. I admire Wang Ping as a man, a real man. So, seeing Wang Ping being so insulting, and then seeing Crazy Dog Taro being so arrogant, Lin Feng naturally couldn't stand it. Originally, Lin Feng was very unhappy with Li Shui's domineering attitude, and he had no intention of going on the court. But seeing Crazy Dog Taro behave like this, Lin Feng changed his mind. Lin Feng swore that he would kill this guy with a good fight. So, Lin Feng slowly walked onto the stage amid everyone's surprised eyes. When everyone saw Lin Feng walking up to the ring, they looked at each other, and none of them recognized this guy.
I wondered who this guy was.
Li Shui turned around and asked Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya about Lin Feng stopping her and walking towards the ring without permission.
How strong is he? Can he beat this guy?
This. Zhang Yang hesitated to speak. At this time, Zhang Yang was still thinking of Lin Feng during his college years. At that time, Lin Feng was very strong and could fight with the instructor. But in the final analysis, they are just a little stronger than ordinary people. To be honest, I'm afraid he is not even as good as Wang Ping. At most, he is similar to Zhou Sheng who just appeared on the stage. If I had known it was so dangerous, I wouldn't have let him come. Zhang Yang said to himself. Seeing Zhang Yang hesitant to speak and Li Xiaoya covering her head, Li Shui also understood.
He turned around and said to Lin Feng, hurry down, you are no match for that man, come back quickly.
Although he hated people like Lin Feng who didn't follow the rules, it didn't mean he would let this guy die, so he spoke out to remind him. But Lin Feng couldn't listen to it at this time. He walked up to the ring slowly with a smile on his face.
Lin Feng, I advise you to take your feet away quickly.
Looking at the thin and weak Lin Feng, Crazy Dog Taro laughed and said, what if I just don't let go? Then don't blame me for being rude to you. Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Ha ha ha. Just after saying this, Crazy Dog Taro couldn't help laughing out loud.
Not only this guy, but even their teammates were laughing at them. In their eyes, Lin Feng was just a joke. The college students who were watching around were silent. They no longer have any hope, after all, even Wang Ping is no match for them.
You little brat, you really made me laugh out loud. How rude of you want to be. Crazy Dog Taro laughed.
Well, if you don't give up a beating, you won't know your own worth.
I will teach you a lesson on behalf of your parents.
As he said that, he rushed towards Lin Feng. The speed is astonishingly fast. He quickly came in front of Lin Feng and punched him in the face. Seeing this scene, the people around shook their heads. This guy must have been knocked out like Zhou Sheng. At the same time, it is also a mockery of this guy who overestimates his own abilities.
Why does he come out to be a hero if he has no ability? Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya also closed their eyes at the same time.
Li Shui couldn't help but lower her head.
They already know what's coming.
However, things did not happen as they expected. Just when he was about to hit Lin Feng's figure suddenly disappeared here. Seeing this scene, Crazy Dog Taro was slightly stunned.
Where are the people? Mad Dog Taro, let's see what you can do.
The black-robed man below reminded. After hearing this, Crazy Dog Taro turned around hurriedly and found that Lin Feng had come to Wang Ping's side without him knowing when. This scene also surprised everyone.
Obviously, they didn't know how Lin Feng got to the back.
But this is inevitable, after all, these guys have their eyes closed. Coming to Wang Ping's side, Lin Feng grabbed his arm. The X-ray vision was fully opened, and then a click sound was heard. Before Wang Ping could even shout out, Lin Feng had directly connected the arm.
I've reconnected your arm, but you can't use it again for a week. In any case, don't even think about practicing boxing. Just have a good rest.
Lin Feng said calmly. Wang Ping shook his arm and found that it had indeed been reconnected. I was very surprised.
Thank you, little brother.
Lin Feng nodded slightly, then looked at Li Shui beside him.
Hey! What are you standing there for? Take the patient away. Oh!
Li Shui was stunned for a moment, then reacted and took Wang Ping back. In this way, only Lin Feng and Crazy Dog Taro were left on the ring.
Eye to eye.
The two looked into each other's eyes, causing the people around them to hold their breath. Lin Feng has just demonstrated his strength, and it can be seen that he is quite capable. So, there is a chance to defeat Mad Dog Taro. Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya were also staring at Lin Feng. Although the two knew that Lin Feng was very powerful, they did not expect him to be so powerful. It disappeared right before our eyes.
No one would believe it unless they saw it.
Mad Dog Taro said coldly.
You little brat. I admit that you have some skills, but that's all you have. Next, I'm going to be serious. Oh. I was so scared. I even jumped.
Lin Feng said this, patted his chest, and jumped back to his original position.
Everyone's face was filled with black lines. This Lin Feng is really a top-notch person. You are looking for death.
Mad Dog Taro became angry and attacked Lin Feng directly.
Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly and he dodged easily. Seeing Lin Feng dodge, Crazy Dog Taro was not panicked and attacked Lin Feng with another high kick.
If karate doesn't work, he still has taekwondo. As Lin Feng made a strange sound, he somersaulted and dodged it easily.
Escaped? Seeing Lin Feng dodge, Mad Dog Taro launched another series of attacks. However, they were all easily avoided by Lin Feng. So handsome. After dodging this series of attacks, everyone exclaimed again. Just now, Wang Ping was caught off guard by this combination of moves and was hit. But Lin Feng dodged it easily. There's hope. There's hope if we can beat the Mad Dog Taro. Li Shui was very pleased to see how powerful Lin Feng was. At least, I can avenge Wang Ping. But why is this guy whining all the time? Hey! Crazy Dog Taro, stop playing around. Fight me seriously. The man in black robe said impatiently. He was very dissatisfied with the fact that Mad Dog Taro couldn't hit his opponent. Crazy Dog Taro wiped the sweat from his face and felt very helpless. He had always been very serious, but the other party seemed to know his moves and had been dodging them easily. This made him very depressed. If you have the ability, don't hide, said Mad Dog Taro very unconvinced. If you don't ask me to hide, I won't hide. Wouldn't that make me lose face? Lin Feng shrugged helplessly. He really felt that this Mad Dog Taro had something wrong with his brain. When the other party came to hit you, you didn't dodge and instead took it head on. How is that possible? I'm afraid only a fool wouldn't hide. Chapter 56, One Hit Kill. After these words were spoken, Crazy Dog Taro blushed with shame. But he had absolutely no way out. Because he really couldn't hit it. Looking at the embarrassed look of Crazy Dog Taro, people around him couldn't help but laugh out loud. They still remembered how arrogant this guy was at the beginning. Now seeing his appearance, they were naturally very happy. I finally feel relieved. Go ahead. Brother. Stop hiding your strength, kill him. I'll treat you to dinner after the fight. Zhang Yang shouted from below the ring. Hearing this, Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly, and then he got into position. That's what you said. Obviously, Lin Feng didn't want to continue wasting time with this guy. You're looking for death. Mad Dog Taro couldn't stand the humiliation and punched Lin Feng directly. However, due to his anger, his punches were thrown without any order and were easily avoided by Lin Feng. After dodging, Lin Feng suddenly placed a hand gently on his abdomen. Without waiting for everyone to wonder, Lin Feng slowly said, "That's how you knocked the first person on the field away just now." Bruce Lee's first martial arts move. Inch punch. Bang. With a loud bang, Lin Feng used an inch of force to directly knock the Mad Dog Taro away. And he flew higher and farther than Zhou Shang. The man in black robe elsewhere couldn't help but frown. I didn't expect that there would be a warrior here. After Lin Feng knocked the Mad Dog Taro away, the people around him cheered. He completely regarded Lin Feng as a hero. Although these people don't know where this guy came from. Li Shui was also very happy when she saw this scene. Anyway, at least the reputation of the Taekwondo club has been saved. As long as her reputation is preserved, her club will be able to continue. If she loses, I'm afraid no one will come in the future. Just as Lin Feng was about to come down, he suddenly felt a chill on his back. I looked back immediately. I saw the man in black robe slowly jumping in the air, and his clone attacked with a kick. This jump was at least 4 or 5 meters, which made everyone drop their jaws. Master. Everyone knew very well that this person must be a master. Seeing this, Lin Feng did not dare to be careless. He turned on his eyes of perspective, saw the opponent's movements clearly, and directly blocked with an inch punch. Bang! Fists and kicks collided, and a loud bang echoed throughout the gymnasium. Lin Feng took a step back, and the man in black robe flipped over in mid-air and landed steadily. Judging from this move, the two seemed to be evenly matched. Who are you? Lin Feng looked at the masked man in black robe and couldn't help but ask questions. Judging from the strength of that kick just now, this guy is much stronger than the previous Mad Dog Taro. It doesn't matter who I am. I'm not here to compete. I'm just here to take my apprentice away. The man in black robe spoke fluently, then walked up to Mad Dog Taro and picked him up. Mad Dog Taro is my most outstanding disciple. If he can't beat you, then I'm afraid no one will be your opponent. So, I give up. The man in black robe uttered these words slowly, and the people around him were in an uproar. Winner! We defeated those guys from Lilliput. Thanks to this anonymous person for saving the day. But, changing the subject, the man in black robe suddenly smiled and said, "You don't seem to be a student here." Lin Feng also smiled slightly,
it sounds like you guys are the same. The black-robed man was stunned for a moment, then laughed out loud twice. Yes, you found out. Then he took these people and left. Before leaving, he murmured, I never thought that he would become a warrior at such a young age, and his realm is not low. It's really rare. Warrior? Lin Feng couldn't help but frown when he heard the black-robed man's words. The warrior this guy was talking about must be himself. After all, he is the strongest here. But what kind of warriors is he talking about? And it sounds like there are divisions of realms. Lin Feng was puzzled, but at this moment, Zhang Yang came running towards him. Lin Feng. Lin Feng. Zhang Yang strode over and said, Brother, you are awesome. You defeated that crazy dog Taro in one move. I felt you were very capable when we were in school, but I didn't expect you to be so strong. Don't say anything, I'm here to give you a loving hug. Lin Feng didn't appreciate it. Lin Feng, old man, don't interrupt me. Let me ask you, when did you and Li Xiaoya get together? After saying this, Zhang Yang scratched his head embarrassedly. Li Xiaoya blushed. Looking at these two people, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. Although these two people seem unreliable, if nothing else, they are at least quite a good match when standing together. Therefore, Lin Feng was too lazy to gossip about these things and advised, Xiaoya is a good girl, treat her well in the future. Zhang Yang chuckled and nodded awkwardly. At the same time, he took Li Xiaoya's hand. Li Xiaoya couldn't help but blush. Then, the game was over and everyone cheered and expressed gratitude to the unknown hero. However, this unknown hero had already left here with Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya. Of course, Li Shui and Wang Ping also left. Several people came to a barbecue restaurant and started eating barbecue. This is Lin Feng's suggestion. After all, I saw what my parents were eating yesterday and I felt a little greedy, so I started eating. A few people chose the barbecue, opened a few bottles of beer, and started eating and drinking happily. After a few beers, Zhang Yang couldn't help but ask Lin Feng, Brother, who did you learn this martial arts from? It's amazing. Tell me about it, and I'll go and learn from him. Money is not a problem, and I can endure hardship. Damn it, I beat that guy in just 2 hits, it's so cool. Zhang Yang said a lot of things in a rapid-fire manner, which made Lin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. He really couldn't tell where his martial arts came from. After all these martial arts were acquired from the 1 yuan instant kill. Even if I told them the truth, I'm afraid they wouldn't believe it. I'm afraid they will just think he is a big fool. Wang Ping also said slowly, to be honest, judging from your current strength, if we really fight, you are not much worse than our coach. You can try boxing. If you learn boxing, you will definitely be able to get the boxing champion belt. No. It should be the world boxing champion belt. Well, let me think about it. Lin Feng answered casually. Now that he is rich, there is no need for him to go into boxing. As for his boxing dream, he never thought about it. He is the one who fears pain the most. Seeing that Lin Feng was not interested, Wang Ping also looked regretful. In his eyes, Lin Feng is extremely talented and a martial arts genius. If he puts some effort into practicing boxing, he might create a legend in the boxing world. Create a domestic myth. After all, there are too few boxers in the country nowadays, and there are only a few of them who keep coming back. Wang Ping just felt sorry for Lin Feng's lack of interest. It's such a pity. Just as Wang Ping was feeling regretful, Li Shui beside him raised his glass. Anyway, I am very grateful to Lin Feng today. If it weren't for him, our Taekwondo club would not exist. Lin Feng, I toast you a glass. Chapter 57 Taking the Initiative. Seeing this, Lin Feng hurriedly returned a glass. After they finished drinking, Li Shui looked at Lin Feng with gratitude in her eyes. After all, if it weren't for him this time, his Taekwondo club would have been completely ruined. However, as she watched, Li Shui couldn't help but blush. She didn't know if it was because of the alcohol or other reasons, but she found that Lin Feng was actually quite attractive. The more I look at it, the more delicious it becomes. And there is a strange attraction. Li Shui screamed in her heart. This is the first time in her life that she is so interested in a boy. However, Lin Feng was not aware of this and continued to eat. The meal was finished quickly, and after the meal, several people suggested going to KTV to sing a few songs. So we went to KTV and started singing. Surprisingly, Lin Feng's singing was also very good, which made everyone applaud. Li Shui was even more stunned. Not only is he good at fighting, he is also a very beautiful singer and his medical skills are also very good. I heard from Zhang Yang that he is still very rich.
What on earth can't this guy do? After the KTV ended, it was already night, so everyone went home.
However, just when she was about to leave, Li Shui actually took the initiative to ask for Lin Feng's WeChat. This scene made Li Xiaoya stunned. My cousin is very beautiful and has been pursued by many boys since she was a child. But she was not interested. At one point, Li Xiaoya wondered if there was something wrong with this guy. But today, Li Shui actually took the initiative to ask for Lin Feng's WeChat. This made Li Xiaoya feel relieved, and she said frankly, "My sister has grown up." Li Shui blushed with embarrassment. Although Lin Feng didn't seem to have any expression on his face, he was actually very happy in his heart.
It seems that I am still quite charming.
After the few people said goodbye, Lin Feng drove his Lamborghini back to his residence. However, Lin Feng did not return to his own villa, but came to the Shengshi Jiangnan building. Now that he knows his own life experience, he also knows his father's life experience, so Lin Feng doesn't know how to face his father.
He needs to calm down now.
When he came here, Lin Feng met Fatty Su again, but this time there was no chatting. After greeting each other, they went to their own rooms.
Lin Feng.
As soon as I returned to my residence, a female voice was heard.
Lin Feng looked back and found it was Miao Miao. How? Just when he was about to ask what was going on, Miao Miao actually pounced directly on Lin Feng.
Her face is flushed and full of spring.
Help! As she spoke, Miao Miao blew a breath towards Lin Feng. Faced with such temptation, how could a young man like Lin Feng bear it? At the same time, I was curious, when did this woman become so proactive? Could it be that this guy is also fascinated by his own handsome face?
He immediately prepared to pick up the woman and bring her back to the room. However, as soon as he touched the arm, Lin Feng couldn't help but frown.
Something's wrong. Her body was very hot, almost surprisingly hot.
He took a look at the guy's face and touched his forehead. Lin Feng concluded that this guy must have been drugged. That kid did such a wicked thing. Lin Feng cursed inwardly.
Lin Feng, help me. I really like you.
As Miao Miao spoke, she kissed Lin Feng again, but was blocked by Lin Feng in time. He is not the kind of person who takes advantage of others' misfortune. He immediately prepared to take her back to the room and cure her.
Wait, young man in front.
At this moment, a discordant voice broke the silence.
Hearing the voice, Lin Feng frowned and then looked back. I saw a fat man with big ears standing there. There were 4 or 5 tall and mighty men beside him. What?
Lin Feng asked unhappily.
Young man, this is my girlfriend, give her to me. The fat man said slowly. Girlfriend? You're talking nonsense. With your appearance, how can you have such a beautiful girlfriend?
Lin Feng cursed mercilessly.
The fat and big-eared man was so angry that he got angry. You little bastard, you're looking for death.
The fat and big-eared man shouted angrily, then called on his men to attack Lin Feng.
It looked as if he wasn't going to waste his breath.
Seeing this, Lin Feng gently put Miao Miao down and smiled coldly. Although he didn't know the specific situation, he roughly knew it. The person who drugged the patient was this fat and big-eared guy. When Lin Feng thought about how a beautiful girl like Miao Miao was almost defiled by this guy, he felt sick in his stomach.
Damn it! I'll kill you, you Dogecoin thing.
At that moment, Lin Feng could no longer endure it. He raised his fist and hit the security guards.
Bang, bang, bang.
Lin Feng knocked the 2 men down with 3 punches and 2 kicks, just like Bruce Lee in the world. Seeing this scene, the fat and big-eared man was stunned. These security guards of mine are all very capable fighters. They are all strong, tall, and powerful, and usually they can fight 5 at once. But now, he was easily knocked to the ground by Lin Feng. The fat man felt unbelievable, but at this time Lin Feng had already come to his side. Like a devil. Looking at Lin Feng, the fat-headed and big-eared man kept backing away.
Don't come over here, do you know who I am? I am.
Before he could finish his words, Lin Feng flew over and kicked the man directly against the wall.
A dent was created in the wall. It's none of my business. Lin Feng murmured, and then he took Miao Miao into the room.
After arriving at the room, he first put Miao Miao on the bed, then Lin Feng took out a silver needle and pierced it into Miao Miao's acupoint, making this guy unconscious. Then he began to use acupuncture, inserting the needles into the acupoints according to the tradition. After being busy for about half an hour, Lin Feng wiped the sweat from his face.
Seeing Miao Miao's face regain its composure, he also sighed. Finally done.
Afterwards, Lin Feng put away the silver needle.
I have to say that Miao Miao is really pretty and has an amazing figure. A hot-blooded young man like Lin Feng couldn't stand it at all.
Lin Feng licked his lips and was a little dazed.
But give yourself a random slap. I am not the kind of person who takes advantage of others.
Immediately, he ran to the bathroom and took a cold shower to cool down his temperature.
Call.
After calming down, Lin Feng took a deep breath.
It seems that my concentration still needs to be improved.
The bodyguards who were beaten also stood up with difficulty and slowly pulled up the fat and big-eared man who was trapped in the wall. At this time, the man was already unconscious, and he was also very skilled.
So after discussing it, the bodyguards decided to leave here first and make a decision when they return. Lin Feng didn't know anything about those people.
At this moment, Lin Feng was lying on the sofa, staring at his cell phone.
The exciting 1 yuan flash sale session has started again. Chapter 58, Experiences of the past few days. The 1 yuan flash sale system has been activated. New products have been updated. Shengshi Entertainment Company, Limited sells for 1 yuan. Shengshi Entertainment Company, Ltd.
Looking at this thing, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Lin Feng naturally knew that this company was the largest internet celebrity company in Jiangnan City. It can be said that most of the big internet celebrities in Jiangnan City come from this company.
Lin Feng is not short of money now.
Not only does he have 10 buildings for rent, he also has a 5-star hotel. But Lin Feng still plans to buy it.
No one would feel bad about money, and besides, the more money you have, the better. Payment successful.
When the information came, Lin Feng had an extra contract in his hand, which was for a piece of land.
The contract with Shengshi Entertainment Company was officially signed. There is also a badge and a photo of yourself on it.
After putting away these two things, Lin Feng lay down on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. However, this night was destined to be restless.
At night, in a temple,
a figure was sitting there meditating quietly. This person was the leader of the group that kidnapped Tang Xianer.
Whoosh! Suddenly, a figure appeared in the temple. The figure was none other than his subordinate Xiaoye. Solved? The boss asked, opening his eyes slightly.
This.
Xiaoye seemed to be hesitant to talk. In the past 2 days, he has been looking for Lin Feng, but Jiangnan City is too big, and it is really difficult to find this person. Seeing that Xiaoye was hesitant to speak, the boss did not embarrass Xiaoye. Okay, stop talking, I know everything. It's hard for you. It's probably quite difficult to find someone in such a big city like Jiangnan. Don't blame yourself if you can't find anyone. Blame me for not being capable.
When Xiaoye heard this, he felt extremely guilty. Suddenly, Xiaoye remembered something. Oh yeah, boss, when I was investigating, although I didn't know where Lin Feng was, I did find out about their parents. According to investigation, their parents are now living in the Garden Villa community. With my ability, it's easy to get into the garden community.
Otherwise, I'll take their parents.
Having said that, Xiaoye stopped, looked at the boss, and asked for his opinion.
The boss thought for a moment and said, perhaps, this is the only way that works. Xiaoye, I'll leave it to you then. Yes. In another place.
Inside Shengshi Entertainment Company, a beautiful young woman was sitting there with an incredible expression on her face. If Lin Feng were here at this moment, he would definitely recognize this person. The young woman's name is Zhang Qingqing. She is Lin Feng's third aunt and also the general manager of this internet celebrity company. At this moment, she was sitting in front of the computer desk, staring at Lin Feng's photo with a look of disbelief on her face. A few minutes ago, she received a call saying that someone from their company had bought the company at a high price and became the new owner. At the same time, he also sent a photo of the boss.
But when I saw it, I was stunned. Why is this a photo of my nephew?
Zhang Qingqing didn't believe it and kept rubbing her eyes, thinking she was seeing things.
But the more you rub it, the more it resembles you.
After taking a look at the new boss's information, he became more certain that this guy was Lin Feng. At the same time, I was also surprised and wondered what was going on with this guy. She had investigated Lin Feng long before. I found out that this person is not doing his job properly. He has been idle for a year since graduation and doesn't even have a proper job.
But why did you buy this company now?
You know, this company is the largest internet celebrity company in Jiangnan City, with a daily turnover of about 100 million. Ann San still couldn't believe it, so she picked up her phone and made a call.
I called my former boss.
The former boss said this was true, and made it clear that this person was not easy to mess with, and that he needed to be more flattering when he saw him in the future.
This time, Zhang Qingqing was even more confused.
Lin Feng had no idea what happened that night.
He just slept soundly on the sofa. Ah!
In the early morning, a clear female voice sounded, which directly shocked Lin Feng up from the sofa.
Damn, is that the hen crowing?
Lin Feng thought to himself and ran towards Miao Miao's room in a hurry. Because this is exactly what Miao Miao's voice came from. When I just walked in, I found Miao Miao hugging herself, looking helpless and pitiful.
Seeing this, Lin Feng felt a little distressed and asked with concern, "What's wrong?"
Miao Miao looked up in horror, and when she saw it was Lin Feng, she was very surprised at first, and then burst into tears.
He just hugged Lin Feng. Wow!
Lin Feng, luckily it's you, at least I wasn't defiled by the fat pig. This made Lin Feng feel a little embarrassed.
To be honest, I haven't done anything well.
After crying for a while, Miao Miao calmed down, and Lin Feng began to ask her the reason.
Lin Feng, what's wrong with you? Miao Miao, it's okay.
I was just scared by what happened last night.
Lin Feng, what happened to you last night? Why did you suddenly become like that?
Miao Miao, this is a long story. If I really want to talk about it, I have to start with the rich man who gave me the reward.
A big reward?
When Lin Feng heard this, his heart tightened.
I wondered what this had to do with me.
So Miao Miao began to explain.
I believe you must have seen the news about anchor Miao Miao being rewarded by Dashweibi these days. Actually, that Miao Miao is me. Lin Feng.
I was the one who gave the reward. Seeing Lin Feng not speaking, Miao Miao thought Lin Feng was surprised, so she continued. Since he gave me the reward, my life has started to improve, but problems have also arisen.
I became a celebrity in the company without realizing it. Many people around me asked me to take pictures.
But this kind of thing is not a big deal.
I can still accept it. It's just that I really didn't expect our boss.
Having said this, Miao Miao stopped, her eyes filled with fear.
Lin Feng listened quietly. He naturally knew who Miao Miao's boss was.
He's the fat, big-eared man with a pig's head. Miao Miao continued, the boss has been obsessed with my beauty for a long time, and often takes advantage of work to do things, but I always pretend not to see it. Anyway, I have to work there, so I just have to endure it. But what I didn't expect was that after learning that the tipping incident had become a hot topic, this guy became even more daring. He forced me to have dinner with him that night, then put drugs in my drink and even took out a camera to film it and post it on that kind of website. They also said that this would fetch a good price. I was in the bathroom when I heard this and I immediately jumped off the balcony. Fortunately, it was only on the first floor and nothing serious happened, but the drug had already taken effect. And the other party knew that I was running away, so they chased me, and finally they came to Shangshi, Jiangnan.
You should know what happened next.
Miao Miao told the whole story truthfully about everything that had happened in the past few days. Lin Feng was overwhelmed after hearing this. Obviously, he didn't expect that his casual reward would cause such a big incident.
Chapter 59 Miao Miao's Difficulties. Lin Feng really didn't expect that his unintentional reward would trigger so many chains.
It seems that I can't give tips to others casually in the future,
Lin Feng said in his heart. That. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Miao Miao suddenly spoke up and wanted to ask something.
But he seemed too embarrassed to speak. Lin Feng smiled slightly, just ask whatever you want to ask.
Miao Miao nodded and blushed immediately, nothing happened between us last night.
Yesterday, she was drugged and became unconscious. As for what happened yesterday, she only hugged Lin Feng.
I don't know what happened after that.
Lin Feng knew what she was thinking and immediately told her what happened last night, including beating those two guys up. Miao Miao felt very relieved after hearing this.
Great, thank you Lin Feng for helping me teach them a lesson. Lin Feng shook his head and asked, what are you going to do next?
As of now, he definitely can't go to that company of his, after all, this kind of thing has happened.
Miao Miao shook her head, I don't know. Why don't you open a milk tea shop? I heard that's pretty profitable. Besides, don't you have the money that rich man sent you?
It can be used as startup capital.
Lin Feng gave Miao Miao suggestions, but Miao Miao still shook her head. Why?
Seeing Miao Miao shaking her head, Lin Feng was very puzzled.
Milk tea shops are very profitable. I dare not use this money to gamble. This money is life-saving money. Miao Miao said slowly. What do you mean?
Lin Feng was stunned. My father has a strange disease and needs a lot of money, at least 10 million. And these 2 million are just the beginning. Miao Miao spoke slowly, causing Lin Feng beside her to frown.
Obviously, I didn't expect Miao Miao to have such a story. Miao Miao, what's the name of your company? Lin Feng asked.
It's a branch company of the Zhang Group, called Wankai Company.
Miao Miao said. What's wrong?
Lin Feng shook his head.
It's okay. I'm just asking casually.
Of course, Lin Feng was not asking casually, he wanted to avenge Miao Miao.
After all, the boss of that company did such a heinous thing to Miao Miao. A branch of Zhang Group?
Lin Feng thought to himself and started searching at the same time. After searching like this, Lin Feng found this company. This company can be regarded as a branch of Zhang Group, or to be more precise, it helps Zhang Group. The Zhang Group is the company owned by Zhang Yang's father.
What a coincidence.
Lin Feng was secretly delighted, and at the same time quietly sent a message to Zhang Yang.
Lin Feng, brother Zhang, I need to trouble you with something. Zhang Yang replied to the message instantly.
Zhang Yang, brother, it's too formal for you to say that.
Who are we talking to? Just tell me what you want to say, brother, I will never be vague.
Lin Feng, I want to acquire your small company, Wankai Company.
Do you think it's possible? There was silence for a while. After a while, Zhang Yang sent out another message. Zhang Yang, okay, no problem. It's just a small company. I have no say in this. I'll just give it to you. By the way, what do you want this company for? Lin Feng, secret.
Afterwards, Lin Feng and the other person chatted for a while, and then Lin Feng transferred another 100 million yuan to Zhang Yang as the acquisition money. Zhang Yang tried to refuse, but Lin Feng insisted that he accept it, so he had no choice but to accept the money.
Lin Feng?
Seeing Lin Feng playing with his phone silently, Miao Miao called out cautiously. After being called by Miao Miao, Lin Feng also woke up. He said apologetically, sorry, I just had some business.
Miao Miao shook her head. It's okay. I don't mind.
On the contrary, I envy rich people like you.
Especially a young and wealthy person like you.
Unlike me, who had to accept this cruel fate. Looking at this scene, Lin Feng couldn't bear it anymore and felt compassion.
This girl is really like me when I was penniless.
After thinking for a while, Lin Feng said slowly.
Perhaps, I can cure your father's strange disease, and I want money. You?
Miao Miao was stunned at first, then shook her head.
It's impossible. My father's disease is very rare. Obviously, he didn't know much about Lin Feng and simply thought that he was just rich. Lin Feng smiled slightly and explained, have you heard of Zhang Shisan?
Everyone has heard of Zhang Shisan. He is a celebrity in Jiangnan City and is known as the ghost doctor by the world.
Miao Miao said lightly.
She naturally knew Zhang Shisan and had also asked Zhang Shisan to treat her father. However, there was a constant stream of people queuing up for surgery at Zhang Shisan's place every day, and the surgery was extremely expensive, so he had no choice but to give up.
I am his apprentice.
Lin Feng smiled slightly and made up an excuse.
There was no way. If Lin Feng said that his medical skills were better than Zhang Shisan's, Miao Miao would definitely not believe it.
Therefore, Lin Feng had no choice but to resort to this last resort.
Are you really Zhang Shisan's apprentice? Miao Miao still couldn't believe it.
Of course. Otherwise, where did I get the money to buy 10 buildings?
Did it come from the strong wind?
Lin Feng said this with a firm look in his eyes, which made Miao Miao beside him believe it a little.
Because, if Lin Feng is really Zhang Shisan's apprentice, then his father can definitely be saved. Thump! Miao Miao knelt directly on the ground. Help me!
This scene caught Lin Feng off guard.
He quickly helped Miao Miao up and asked, what are you doing? Didn't I just tell you that I will help you treat your father's illness? After all, we are friends. Isn't it being too formal for you to do this? Hearing Lin Feng's words, Miao Miao covered her mouth and almost cried out. Friend!
She hasn't heard such a sentence since she graduated from college. In society, everyone is pursuing his own interests, and there are countless people who even break off ties with their brothers for their own interests. And Lin Feng now actually treats her as a friend.
Miao Miao didn't see any trace of desire in his eyes.
Miao Miao was grateful from the bottom of her heart that she had really met a good person this time. Immediately, Miao Miao took Lin Feng to find her father.
Lin Feng, where is your father now?
Hearing this, Miao Miao was stunned at first, then lowered her head.
My father is in the country, he doesn't like city life very much. How about I call my dad?
Lin Feng shook his head. Don't bother your old man to come, let's go directly to the countryside. For a boy like Lin Feng who grew up in the city, he had never seen a place like the countryside. People say that the scenery in the countryside is beautiful, so Lin Feng is very curious and yearning for it. Now, I can take the opportunity to go and see the scenery in the countryside under the pretext of taking Miao Miao's father to see a doctor.
Why not do it? Chapter 60 Zhangjia Village.
Miao Miao was so excited that she couldn't express it in words when she saw how good Lin Feng was to her. She didn't know how to thank Lin Feng. So, Lin Feng and Miao Miao set off towards Miao Miao's hometown. Elsewhere, a fat and big-eared man was sitting in the office, asking his secretary to wipe his hit face. The fat and big-eared man is named Lu Qing, and he is the manager of this company.
He was also the boss of Wang Kai who wanted to defile Miao Miao yesterday.
When Lu Qing thought about how he was beaten yesterday, his face became very ugly. Damn it, this stinky bitch, when I recover from my injuries, I will kill her. At the same time, his hands were still touching the secretary's body dishonestly. The secretary frowned, but didn't dare to say anything more because she didn't want to lose this hard-earned job.
Ding ling ling.
Just when Lu Qing was about to learn more, the phone rang.
Lu Qing cursed inwardly, thinking the damn thing was disturbing his fun.
When he picked up the phone, he found that it was his superior calling. He sat down immediately, asked his secretary to come down, and then started making a phone call.
Lu Qing, hello, Boss Xiang, how are you?
Have you had breakfast? Lu Qing was very enthusiastic, but the other party was not very enthusiastic. He just said coldly, Manager Lu, this company has been acquired by a Mr. Lin Feng. And you have been specifically named for dismissal by Mr. Lin.
Now go to the finance department, get your money and leave.
The person on the other end of the phone said this in a cold voice, which made Lu Qing feel a little bit unbelievable.
Lu Qing, Boss Xiang, what did you just say?
I didn't hear clearly.
Boss Xiang, I told you that you are fired. Go to the finance department to get your money and leave.
Beep, beep. After he finished speaking, there was a beeping sound from the phone. Apparently, the call was disconnected.
Lu Qing collapsed to the ground. It's over. It's all over.
For Lu Qing, this was a position he had climbed to with great difficulty.
If you work harder, you can become the boss of this Wang Kai company. But now, it's all gone.
Lu Qing knelt on the ground with a dazed look in his eyes. He couldn't figure out who he had offended.
Perhaps, he will never understand in this lifetime. Another place.
Lin Feng and Miao Miao were sitting on the bus at this time.
This was suggested by Miao Miao.
She said the roads in her hometown were not very good and driving a sports car would make his car covered in mud. So, they started making buses.
Ding dong. Just then, Lin Feng received a message on WeChat. The message was sent by Li Shui. Li Shui, what are you doing? Are you free today? Lin Feng, what's wrong?
Li Shui, I don't have much to do in the club today, nor do I have any classes, so I just happened to buy an extra movie ticket.
Do you have time? Lin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. This is really such a coincidence.
Lin Feng, I'm sorry, I have something to do today, I'm afraid I can't go, sorry. There was silence on the other side for several minutes.
Then the message came. Li Shui, okay. This piece of information happened to be seen by Miao Miao. Miao Miao didn't really want to see, but they were just sitting together, wondering if his phone had a privacy screen. Plus the brightness is really high, so it is easy to spot. Does this guy have a girlfriend?
Miao Miao thought to herself, after all, only when you have a girlfriend would you send ambiguous messages like going to the movies. And he's still a college student.
Thinking of this, Miao Miao couldn't help but lower her head. How can I, a working woman, be compared with female college students? Just like that, in silence and with a strange mood, Lin Feng arrived at Miao Miao's residence. Zhangjia Village.
This is the village where Miao Miao lives.
As the name suggests, most people in Zhangjia Village are surnamed Zhang. The same is true for Miao Miao, her name is Zhang Miao Miao.
looking at the green world and tall trees around me.
Lin Feng couldn't help but take a deep breath.
I have to say, the air here is indeed fresher than in the city.
Lin Feng took out his cell phone and took a few photos as a commemoration, then he and Miao Miao walked into the village.
After entering the village, Lin Feng found a lot of middle-aged women sitting there chatting. When Lin Feng walked past, these people were secretly looking at Lin Feng and Miao Miao.
They were still discussing something in secret.
Lin Feng felt ashamed about this kind of thing. He had seen this kind of scene when he was on Douyin, and it was jokingly called the intelligence network by many netizens.
Now that I have seen it, I find it is truly worthy of its reputation. Miao Miao.
Just as Lin Feng was sighing, a voice broke the silence. Hearing this, Lin Feng looked back and found a boy standing there. The man was dressed like an old village chief, and his hair was combed very shiny.
It looks like something was painted on it. Moreover, this person is not very tall and looks about the same height as Miao Miao.
Miao Miao is 1.7 meters tall, and this man might be even shorter than Miao Miao. It should be about 1.68 meters tall.
Standard height for humans. Are you Zhang Dazhuan? Miao Miao asked. Zhang Dazhuan?
Lin Feng looked him up and down.
This guy is not strong. Yes. It's me. Zhang Dazhuan smiled, as if he was very happy to be recognized.
I saw you coming from a long way off.
I was so happy.
I haven't seen you for all these years.
I miss you so much.
As Zhang Dazhuan spoke, he held Miao Miao's white and tender hands tightly with both hands, refusing to let go.
Faced with this situation, Miao Miao couldn't help but frown.
Zhang Dazhuan had fallen in love with Miao Miao before she left, and now, he seemed to like her even more than before.
Moreover, he is even more impolite than before.
He immediately wanted to scold this guy to take his hand away, but Lin Feng got there first. Lin Feng grabbed Zhang Dazhuang's hand and pulled it away.
I say, why are you holding my girlfriend's hand all the time?
Zhang Dazhuang, who was being pulled so hard that it hurt, then realized the boy next to him.
He looked up at Lin Feng. Who are you, you little brat? My name is Lin Feng, and I'm her boyfriend. Lin Feng said this domineeringly, and then hugged Miao Miao. Miao Miao's face suddenly turned red.
Regardless of whether he is a hero or not, this scene of a hero saving a beautiful girl is really a little handsome.
Miao Miao was a little moved.
You little bastard. Zhang Dazhuan was about to explode with rage, but when he saw Lin Feng's cold eyes, his anger subsided a lot.
Just threw out a harsh word. You little brat. Just wait for me.
After saying that, he tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. Lin Feng was too lazy to pay attention to such people. It was obvious that this thing was a bully who only feared the strong and the weak, so Lin Feng was too lazy to care about it.
But Miao Miao was a little worried. Lin Feng, this Zhang Dazhuang is not ordinary.
He is the son of the village chief. He is so arrogant here because he is the son of the village chief. I know you are rich, but it is useless here.
You have never been to the village, so you don't know. The people in the village are very united.
For those outsiders, we are all on our side.
Miao Miao said very seriously. Because this case has happened before. Chapter 61 Zhang Tian.
Before, a wealthy man came here to cause trouble and was beaten up, which alarmed the local police.
But in the end, it came to nothing.
Because the local village chief and the police are in cahoots with each other. Therefore, the village chief can be said to have absolute power here.
This is also the reason why Miao Miao was very reluctant to leave here.
However, Lin Feng didn't care about this kind of thing at all.
He doesn't care about these little people. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, it's okay. If they dare to cause trouble, just beat them up.
After saying that, he walked forward with a swagger.
Looking at Lin Feng's expression, Miao Miao shook her head helplessly.
She thought that Lin Feng must not have understood the situation clearly, and that was why he said that. Therefore, Miao Miao decided that after her father's illness was cured, she would take Lin Feng away from here. After all, this place was too dangerous. The two came to a dilapidated house and Miao Miao stopped.
We're here. This is my hometown. Miao Miao pointed at the dilapidated house and said.
After hearing this, Lin Feng also stopped and looked up.
I found that the house was very dilapidated and almost uninhabitable.
Even though Lin Feng was very poor before, he had never lived in this kind of house. And Miao Miao actually lived in this kind of house since she was a child, which made Lin Feng feel distressed.
I thought Miao Miao was really a miserable girl.
The two came to the compound. Although it was a large compound, it was actually very small, and the roads were all dirt roads without even bricks or tiles.
The only good thing is that the dirt road is very flat and there are no weeds.
It looks like it is regularly groomed.
Dad. Mom. I'm back to see you.
Miao Miao raised her hands and shouted loudly. His eyes were full of excitement.
It seems that he doesn't dislike his home. Who is it?
Hearing this, a woman came out slowly. She was dressed very simply and her face showed traces of time, but she must have been a great beauty when she was young. When he came out, he found that it was Miao Miao who came back. He rubbed his eyes and confirmed again. He was immediately very surprised.
Miao Miao, is Miao Miao back?
Miao Miao nodded excitedly, with tears in the corners of her eyes.
It's good to be back, it's good to be back.
The woman was also very surprised. She turned around and looked into the house.
Old man, come out and see who is back. Who is it?
An impatient voice came from inside again, and someone walked out slowly. A bald middle-aged man wearing a military coat came out.
It was Miao Miao's father. Miao Miao?
The bald man also saw Miao Miao and was very surprised.
He walked over and looked Miao Miao up and down. Is it Miao Miao?
You haven't changed in all these years, but you look completely different. Miao Miao nodded, and couldn't hold back her tears any longer, and burst into tears with a wow. Then the three of them hugged each other tightly. This made Lin Feng very embarrassed. But at this moment, Mother Chang Hong reacted first.
Miao Miao, who is the boy next to you? Oh.
Miao Miao also reacted and introduced, he is my boyfriend, his name is Lin Feng. This was agreed upon before. When we come here to meet our parents, we have to say that we are boyfriend and girlfriend.
So that both parents can feel at ease. Boyfriend? After hearing this, the parents also looked up at Lin Feng.
Lin Feng smiled slightly, hello, uncle and aunt.
Both parents looked Lin Feng up and down and nodded with satisfaction. A handsome man.
Father Zhang Tian even held Lin Feng tightly, hello, nice to meet you. Then he suggested, come into the house. So several people walked into the house. Before entering the house, Miao Miao was still wondering whether Lin Feng would not be able to adapt to the shabby life here and would dislike it. After all, Lin Feng is very rich and he will definitely dislike the dirtiness and messiness of the countryside. But Lin Feng didn't mind these. He just sat down without any disgust in his eyes.
This action won Miao Miao's favor. Come, have some tea, Xiao Feng.
Chang Hong handed Lin Feng a cup of tea. Lin Feng quickly took it and said, thank you, aunt. After saying that, Lin Feng drank it all in one gulp. Because of taking the long-distance bus, Lin Feng is really thirsty now. And when my aunt looked at Lin Feng, she liked him very much.
I have to say that Lin Feng is very handsome and has a very well-behaved appearance.
Chang Hong liked her more and more and thought her daughter had good taste.
What does this young man do? Zhang Tian asked Lin Feng. But no one thought it was inappropriate.
It was normal for a father-in-law to ask his son-in-law questions. However, Lin Feng was still a little embarrassed. After all, it was just a disguise. How could he make it seem like the real thing? Lin Feng and I are in the same company, we are colleagues.
Miao Miao said hurriedly.
This was also what they had discussed before, that Lin Feng's identity as a wealthy man must not be exposed. The parents looked at each other and nodded contentedly.
For an ordinary family like theirs, they don't want to find someone from a noble family.
As long as they can find someone suitable and pleasing to the eye, that's good enough. Being able to work in the same company means that their salaries and educational backgrounds are similar.
A perfect match.
The two were very satisfied with their son-in-law.
There is a job. Be nice.
Or Miao Miao found it herself.
Both parents stopped worrying about it and felt relieved.
They only have this one precious daughter, and now that she has found someone who is perfect for her, they are very happy. Mother, go cook some dishes so I can have a few drinks with our son-in-law. Zhang Tian said slowly to Chang Hong. He has changed from a young man to a son-in-law. Lin Feng was also ashamed.
Because this is different from what I imagined. As far as I can remember, isn't it that when a son-in-law meets his father-in-law, he is always asked 3 questions in a row? Do you have a car? Do you have a house? How much deposit do you have? However, he did not ask much, but just agreed to the son-in-law knowing that he had a simple job. This is really unheard of. But this also confirms the sincerity and simplicity of the two. Like my mother.
Lin Feng thought to himself that his mother Zhang Xiaomei was also very sincere. So, Lin Feng enthusiastically had a delicious meal here. And had a really good drink.
Looks like they're getting along pretty well. At night.
Inside the garden villa, Zhang Xiaomei was outside the yard, looking up at the sky. She missed Lin Feng a little. Although I am richer now than before, we hardly see each other now compared to before when we used to see each other all day long. Although she knew Lin Feng was very busy, she still couldn't help missing him.
Thinking about that brat again? At this time, Lin Tian walked out slowly and put a coat on Zhang Xiaomei.
Zhang Xiaomei nodded, looked up at the sky, and murmured.
I'm just a little worried about what he's been doing lately. Don't worry about it.
The child has grown up and has his own ideas.
Let's just rest assured and take care of him in his old age. It's cold outside, let's go back inside.
As Lin Tian spoke, he urged Zhang Xiaomei to go into the house. He himself was sitting outside. Zhang Xiaomei had no choice but to go back to the house. After Zhang Xiaomei returned to the house, Lin Tian's eyes moved slightly and he slowly looked towards a bush.
Come out. I know you're here. Chapter 62, Kill with One Punch.
As soon as he finished speaking, a figure suddenly appeared beside the bushes. It was a boy, who looked very young, probably less than 20 years old. This person was none other than Xiao Yi, who had been searching for Lin Feng in vain.
I'm really curious about how you found me. Xiao Yi asked curiously. He was really curious.
His breath was hidden very well. Even if there was a police dog here, it might not be able to detect it.
And this guy actually discovered it right away.
This surprised him greatly.
What do you care about me? Tell me, what do you want from me?
Lin Tian said lazily. Xiao Yi didn't care about his expression and said slowly, I have nothing else to ask you, I just hope you can come with me.
Your son has provoked someone he shouldn't have provoked. We must teach him a lesson.
After hearing this, Lin Tian was still lazy.
What if I don't follow you?
It can be seen that he is not afraid of this man at all.
Xiao Yi, then don't blame me for being rude to you. After saying that, Xiao Yi was ready to take action.
Based on his perception, he had already realized that Lin Tian in front of him did not know any martial arts, and it would be easy to take this guy away. Immediately, he rushed forward, ready to capture Lin Tian. Looking at the other party rushing towards him, Lin Tian was still lazy. Suddenly his eyes moved and he shouted loudly.
Wenya, someone is here to rob us.
After saying this, a figure fell from the sky.
It was a girl. And this girl is Wenya.
Long before Lin Feng left, he had asked Wenya to take care of the people in his villa. And Lin Feng also told Lin Tian about this matter.
So now, the two can be said to be very familiar with each other. Wenya, beat him. Lin Tian pointed at Xiao Yi and said. Okay, boss. Wenya nodded and rushed over.
Anyway, Lin Feng has already paid the money, so she will definitely obey.
Seeing Wenya rushing over, Xiao Yi became alert. This girl is very fast, definitely extraordinary.
While he was thinking, Wenya had already come to Xiao Yi's side and threw a punch. Xiao Yi hurriedly used his hands to block, but despite his haste to defend himself, he was still knocked away.
Bang!
With a loud bang, Xiao Yi was knocked directly out of the door of the garden villa, and was vaguely flying towards the outside.
Gradually, I couldn't see this figure anymore.
After the fight, Wenya clapped her hands, pinched her waist and said to herself.
These days, anyone can come to the garden villa to rob. At the same time, he turned around and looked at Lin Tian. Boss, are you satisfied with my performance just now?
Lin Tian's face was full of black lines. Wenya, to be honest, your martial arts skills are indeed very high, but it's just that.
What? Boss? I don't understand what you mean.
Wenya said in confusion.
You beat this guy away. How can I interrogate him? I want to ask who sent him. Lin Tian said speechlessly.
After spending the past few days with Wenya, Lin Tian also got to know this person. This girl's martial arts skills are very high, even higher than my previous self, but unfortunately, her brain is not very good and she is too naive.
Gives people a natural feeling. But, didn't you say that this guy was a robber? Wenya was stunned. Lin Tian was speechless for a moment.
I could only sigh slightly. Forget it, forget about that guy, let's go eat first.
Okay, boss. When Wenya heard about the dinner, she became interested and walked in happily.
Lin Tian looked up at the sky and murmured, "You little bastard, what trouble have you gotten yourself into again?"
Another place.
At this time, Lin Feng had already happily finished dinner with Miao Miao's family. Although the food was a bit simple, it was the happiest meal Lin Feng had had in the past few days. The food gave me a home feeling. After dinner, Lin Feng knew that it was time to get down to business, so he gave Miao Miao a look. Miao Miao understood, nodded, and said to her father, "Dad, actually the main reason we came back this time is to help you get treatment." Hearing this, Zhang Tian was stunned at first, then shook his head.
Forget it. It's better not to treat my illness.
Zhang Tian suffers from a very rare disease called SMA, which is the abbreviation for spinal muscular atrophy. After a patient is diagnosed with this disease, his limbs will gradually become stiff and he will be unable to walk. In the end, he will become like a vegetable and die slowly. It can be said to be a very torturous disease. Zhang Tian was also diagnosed with this disease 2 months ago when the village provided free full-body checkup. I went to a big hospital and was told that I needed an injection of medicine and then a major surgery to be cured.
But the cost made Zhang Tian stop dreaming.
The total cost of drug injections, surgery, hospitalization, and postoperative recovery was 10 million yuan. Zhang Tian had never seen 10 million yuan in his life, so he came back without even thinking about it. Now, 2 months have passed and 3 fingers on his left hand are no longer usable.
But he doesn't care anymore. As long as his child is safe and sound, it is more important than anything else. Seeing her father say this, Miao Miao of course disagreed and retorted, "How can I not get treatment? This disease is not incurable. This disease is too expensive. We can't afford to treat it at all."
Zhang Tian held his wife Chang Hong's hand and said slowly, "As long as you two can live in peace and happiness in the future and give birth to a big fat boy for me to see, I will be satisfied." Having said that, Chang Hong hugged Zhang Tian and couldn't help crying. This scene made Lin Feng feel moved. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng thought of his parents again. When the family was very poor, his parents seemed to have lived frugally. When Miao Miao wanted to say something, Lin Feng stopped her. He walked up to Zhang Tian and began to take his pulse. After about a few minutes, Lin Feng smiled slightly.
"Uncle, your illness can be cured."
Without giving his parents time to react, Lin Feng continued to speak. "If I'm not mistaken, your disease should be the SMA virus, which causes muscle atrophy throughout the body. If I'm not mistaken, Uncle should be unable to move 3 fingers on his left hand now. This is the symptom caused by this virus. This disease is easy to cure, and Uncle, your disease is only in the early stages. I can cure you with my medical skills in 3 courses. Don't worry, I'll treat you for free." Lin Feng said these words in a series, which made Miao Miao's parents look surprised. Because what Lin Feng said can be said to be completely correct. At this time, Miao Miao came out to explain.
"Dad. Mom. Let me formally introduce him to you. His name is Lin Feng.
He is my boyfriend.
Besides that, he is also Zhang Shirsan's apprentice. You all know Zhang Shirsan, right? He's the man known as the ghost doctor." "What?" When the parents heard Miao Miao's words, they exclaimed in surprise.
The two had naturally heard of Zhang Shirsan, a famous doctor in Jiangnan City with superb medical skills who could bring cancer patients back to life. The two had seen Zhang Shirsan on TV, but they didn't expect that Zhang Shirsan actually had an apprentice.
Moreover, this apprentice is his daughter's boyfriend. Chapter 63, Hunting in the Mountains. "Are you really Zhang Shirsan's apprentice?"
Chang Hong asked in disbelief. This information is too scary, especially for ordinary people like them.
"Right."
Lin Feng nodded slightly. This nod shocked them even more, and at the same time, hope ignited in their hearts.
If he is Zhang Shirsan's apprentice, there is still hope.
Next, Lin Feng took Zhang Tian to a small house.
"Call."
Lin Feng let out a long breath, and without further ado, he started to practice acupuncture.
This time the acupuncture was much simpler than the last time. They are all relatively simple acupoints, so they are also relatively simple.
However, Lin Feng did not dare to be careless and continued to perform seriously.
Outside the house, Miao Miao and her mother were waiting anxiously.
"Mom, don't worry, Lin Feng is very powerful." Miao Miao comforted her mother. But I was also very nervous. After all, she had never seen Lin Feng's medical skills, so to be honest, she was unsure. After about 10 minutes, Lin Feng slowly walked out of the house. Wiping the sweat off his face, he said, "Don't worry, it's healed." Just after he finished speaking, Zhang Tian also walked out of the house. With a look of excitement on his face, he hugged his wife. He has now fully recovered, even his injured fingers have recovered, which makes him very excited. Chang Hong's face turned red after being hugged like this. She is already an adult, but she still does such a thing. But this also proves that this guy is really happy. Miao Miao was very happy that her father's illness was cured. The matter that had troubled her for so long finally came to an end. "Thank you, Lin Feng," Miao Miao said gratefully. "Why are you being polite? I'm your boyfriend," Lin Feng said half-jokingly. Miao Miao was stunned for a moment. Boyfriend? If this is true, that would be great. Zhang Tian's illness was cured, and both parents were very excited, and kept thanking Lin Feng. This made Lin Feng very embarrassed. Zhang Tian even tried to persuade Lin Feng to stay, saying that he would go hunting in the mountains tomorrow and get some game for Lin Feng to eat. It would take 2 more days to recover from the illness, and Lin Feng also wanted to eat game. So Lin Feng agreed without even thinking about it. Lin Feng happily stayed there. But this time, staying here was a bit awkward. Miao Miao's house is originally very simple, and there is even less living space. There are only 2 houses in total. Zhang Tian and Chang Hong are naturally in the same room. The remaining one is for Lin Feng and Miao Miao. Forehead. Looking at this small room and that small bed, Lin Feng was stunned for a moment and finally said, "I'll sleep on the floor." That's impossible. It's not like the city here. It's so cold sleeping on the floor in the middle of winter. Miao Miao refused. After saying that, her face couldn't help but blush. "How about we squeeze together, it's just right to keep warm." Lin Feng? You don't want to? Seeing Lin Feng in a daze, Miao Miao lowered her head unconsciously, thinking that she was not charming enough. Or, "I can sleep on the floor." How can that be possible? It's so cold sleeping on the floor. Lin Feng said very seriously, and he didn't know when he had gone to bed. At the same time, he waved at Miao Miao. "What are you standing there for? Get on the bed." Miao Miao. But Miao Miao still went to bed. I have to say, this bed is really too crowded. 2 people lying here can't even turn over. Fortunately, neither of them is fat, otherwise, the bed would not be able to accommodate them. Both of them took off their heavy clothes and spoke frankly. In the dim light, Miao Miao looked at Lin Feng in a daze. She really loves this handsome and rich man. However, Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed. How could Lin Feng, a hot-blooded young man, bear to smell Miao Miao's body fragrance? Eye to eye. For a moment, it seemed as if the air was still. Awkward. So embarrassing. Finally, Miao Miao broke the silence. He said, "You, just now." "I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'll try to control myself." Lin Feng apologized quickly. Miao Miao shook her head. After a moment of silence, he suddenly said, "I like you." Lin Feng? Miao Miao, do you like me? Lin Feng? Miao Miao continued, "If you like me, I can give it to you. It's my first time." When she said this, Miao Miao blushed. This is the first time she has been so proactive since she was born. Lin Feng remained silent. Seeing that Lin Feng remained silent, Miao Miao thought that she was rejected and immediately prepared to get out of bed. "I'd better sleep on the floor." Just as he finished speaking and was about to go down, he was grabbed by Lin Feng. "Lin Feng, be my girlfriend." Miao Miao? Before Miao Miao could say anything, Lin Feng directly covered her with the quilt, and the 2 of them began to make love. This lingering love lasted all night. This night, both of them grew up. Early morning. Lin Feng woke up early. Looking at Miao Miao, who was sleeping soundly on the bed, Lin Feng felt relieved. Miao Miao is a good girl and Lin Feng doesn't want to let her down. Lin Feng has already regarded her as his girlfriend from the bottom of his heart. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was also delighted. After all, I have a girlfriend. Lin Feng did not call Miao Miao, telling her to continue sleeping, and he slowly walked out of the house. It was still around 6 in the morning and it was not yet light. When Lin Feng walked out, he found that Zhang Tian had already gotten up early. He was holding a shotgun in his hand and looked like he was going hunting. "Lin Feng, morning, uncle."
Zhang Tian turned around and saw that it was Lin Feng.
He immediately smiled and said, "Good morning, son-in-law.
I'm going hunting soon. Do you want to come with me? Great. It's a good opportunity to eat some game."
Lin Feng agreed without even thinking about it. Anyway, Lin Feng really wants to eat game, and he can also take this opportunity to try out his X-ray vision.
So the two of them went out hunting.
There is a big mountain behind Zhangjia village, called Wulong Mountain, where there are many wild animals.
People from Zhangjia village often go hunting here. But we only hunted a few pheasants, rabbits, and so on, and didn't dare to hunt anything else. On the one hand, it is difficult to fight, and on the other hand, fighting others is against the law. However, there are still some fish that slip through the net and are secretly caught and then sold for money. The village chief turned a blind eye to these things. After all, most people in this village make money by hunting. Zhang Tian is no exception, and he is an expert hunter in the village. However, Zhang Tian usually only catches small animals when hunting and does not catch animals under national protection.
As soon as he arrived at Wulong Mountain, Lin Feng saw the sign that read "No capture of endangered animals allowed," which was full of irony.
On the other side, there is a sign. "There are big bugs inside, no entry allowed." The sign is very new and looks like it was put up not long ago.
Seeing this sign, Lin Feng was slightly stunned and asked Zhang Tian, "There are still big insects in this mountain?"
Chapter 64, Encounter with a Giant Insect.
Zhang Tian explained, "Yes, of course there are 2 of them, they are very fierce.
But it doesn't matter.
Our big bug is in the mountain behind us. We just need to stay out of the deep."
After saying that, Zhang Tian went in, looking full of confidence.
Seeing that his father-in-law had already gone in, Lin Feng didn't say much and also walked in.
After Zhang Tian entered, he began to look around, quietly searching for prey.
Lin Feng followed quietly. Looking at Zhang Tian's actions, Lin Feng secretly admired him. Being able to move so smoothly in the grass shows that he is quite capable.
So he asked, "Uncle was a soldier before, right?" Zhang Tian was slightly stunned. "How do you know?"
"I saw that your movements of holding the gun were very standard, so I guessed."
Lin Feng replied. "You have a good eye."
Zhang Tian said with appreciation, then touched the gun and said slowly, "I served in the army when I was young. At that time, the country was at war and I served in the army to fill my stomach."
"Great."
Lin Feng gave a thumbs up.
"What's so great about that? He's just a private."
Zhang Tian smiled bitterly. As they were talking, a prey suddenly appeared.
"It's a little rabbit."
Zhang Tian quickly signaled Lin Feng not to make a sound, and he quietly went to a secret place and raised his shotgun. The rabbit was still standing there in a daze, completely unaware of the danger that was approaching. Zhang Tian let out a long breath, his eyes lit up, he raised his knife and pulled the trigger.
Bang! A gunshot rang out, echoing throughout Wulong Mountain. "Ha ha! Got it!"
Zhang Tian came to the rabbit excitedly, picked up the rabbit he shot, and showed off to Lin Feng.
"I'm lucky today. I hit the target with one shot. Looks like I'll get some meat today. How's that? Awesome, right?"
Lin Feng gave a thumbs up to show his awesomeness.
After all, it's the truth.
The shot just now was fast, fierce and accurate, comparable to that of a sharpshooter. After hunting, Zhang Tian suggested going back. After all, breakfast was enough. However, Lin Feng didn't want to leave so early, and also wanted to try hunting. So Zhang Tian handed the shotgun to Lin Feng, and told Lin Feng that it didn't matter if he couldn't hit the target, as it usually wouldn't work the first time. Lin Feng just nodded slightly, then found a wild rabbit, and without saying a word, he shot it to death.
Then a pheasant was discovered. Bang! It was also a steady hit. Then came the third prey. The fourth one.
Within 10 minutes, Lin Feng had already killed 5 prey, which made Zhang Tian on the side stunned.
"Is this a dream? Have you been a soldier before?" Zhang Tian couldn't help but ask.
At this moment, his face was full of surprise. The shooting skill was so accurate.
Almost always successful. Even someone like him who hunts frequently would never be able to do this.
No, this is my first time touching a gun," Lin Feng said lightly. At the same time, he was secretly delighted, thinking that his X-ray vision was indeed useful. However, Zhang Tian didn't know that Lin Feng had the ability to see through things, he just knew that this was the first time this guy touched a gun.
"You can do this for the first time you touched a gun.
If you were in my era, you might be a sharpshooter that the people of small countries would be terrified of. Zhang Tian said in surprise. Lin Feng smiled slightly, looked at the bushes, and said, I'll go get the prey, and then we can go home. I'll go. Zhang Tian volunteered and then strode over. Looks quite excited. Well, who wouldn't he be excited to kill 5 prey in the morning? You know, as a hunter, he may not be able to catch so many preys even after a whole day of hunting. Watching Zhang Tian looking for prey, Lin Feng didn't say much, but a smile appeared on his face. My X-ray vision really works. The prey that Lin Feng just hunted were killed with the help of his X-ray vision. If he didn't have the X-ray vision, Lin Feng would definitely not have been able to kill so many. At the same time, Lin Feng also understood that he could equip himself with a pistol for self-protection in the future. With his X-ray vision, he can definitely be called a sharpshooter. This way you don't have to be afraid of those so-called masters. As the saying goes, no matter how good your kung fu is, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife, not to mention, this is a gun? Ah! While Lin Feng was thinking, Zhang Tian's scream suddenly came. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng walked over immediately. Walking into the depths of the jungle, Lin Feng saw Zhang Tian. At this time, Zhang Tian was sitting on the ground, wailing in pain. There is now a clamp under my feet. Seeing this, Lin Feng knew that this was a trap set by other hunters, so he immediately ran over and tried to open the trap. But he was stopped by Zhang Tian. Don't come over here. Zhang Tian said slowly, don't come over, there is a big bug. Big bug? Lin Feng was slightly stunned. When he opened his eyes of perspective, he found a tiger hiding in the bushes. It seemed that the tiger was waiting for Lin Feng to come and rescue Zhang Tianshi, and then catch him in one fell swoop. Sit back and wait. I have to say, this tiger is quite smart. Lin Feng turned on his X-ray vision, raised his shotgun and shot at the tiger. But, unexpectedly, it was discovered that the shotgun was out of bullets. Lin Feng was stunned. It can't be such a coincidence. Seeing this, Zhang Tian continued, Lin Feng, don't worry about me. Take the prey and go back quickly. Remember to treat Miao Miao better in the future. She is a good girl. Don't let her down. Just a few simple sentences, but it seemed as if he was explaining his last wishes. Lin Feng naturally disagreed and walked towards Zhang Tian in one step. Remove the clamp with your bare hands. Let's go together. Lin Feng said firmly. Zhang Tian yelled angrily, are you stupid, kid? As he was speaking, the tiger came out from the bushes. Now, it's too late to say anything. It's over. Zhang Tian shook his head helplessly. Without a shotgun, how can we fight this monster? Zhang Tian never thought that after hunting for half his life, he would end up in such a place. I never expected that there would be big insects in such a place. Logically speaking, shouldn't it be deep in the mountains? While Zhang Tian was thinking, Lin Feng had already raised the small hunting knife in his hand and glared at the tiger. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Lin Feng's eyes were firm, but his legs couldn't help but tremble. Are you kidding me? This is a big beast. Even if his physical fitness becomes stronger and he possesses Bruce Lee's godly skills, he can never compare with animals. Lin Feng still firmly believes in science, so he doesn't think a miracle will happen. How can humans defeat animals by strength? But now I have no choice but to give it a try. Seeing this scene, Zhang Tian felt warm inside. In this situation, he was able to stay with me and fight hard against the big beast. Although he's a bit silly, I have to say this guy has really good character. At least he's a good son-in-law. Zhang Tian thought to himself. But in my heart I also believe that it was all over. Roar! While he was thinking, the big beast roared angrily. The low voice of the explosive made Zhang Tian and Lin Feng tremble all over. Immediately afterwards, while the two were stunned, the big beast flew towards Lin Feng and the others. Chapter 65, Lin Feng vs. Big Bug. An average tiger weighs about 300 kilograms, but this one looks even stronger than usual. So it's at least around 400 kilograms. If an opponent of this weight were to attack them, Lin Feng and the other man would surely die. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng didn't dare to think too much. He opened his eyes of perspective and predicted the opponent's trajectory. He picked up Zhang Tian and quickly dodged to the right. The big beast missed its target. However, the big tiger was not discouraged. It turned around and pounced directly at Lin Feng. Run! Lin Feng didn't say anything and took Zhang Tian and ran away. But this is a bush and the terrain is narrow, not suitable for ordinary people to run.
In addition, the speed of giant insects is several times faster than that of ordinary people. After a while, Lin Feng was easily caught up. Son-in-law, you don't have to worry about me, just run away.
Seeing the situation, Zhang Tian suggested. He could see that Lin Feng was a martial artist. The move he just made to dodge the big beast was something that an ordinary person could not do. Therefore, as long as he is not a burden, there will be no problem for him to escape.
But how could Lin Feng do that?
He put Zhang Tian aside, then strode forward to confront the big beast.
One-on-one.
At this time, Lin Feng is going to officially challenge the big beast. Although this is no different from seeking death, Lin Feng has no other choice at this time.
You silly boy, what are you doing? Put me down and run away.
Seeing this, Zhang Tian scolded Lin Feng directly.
Fighting a giant beast alone, what's the difference between this and committing suicide?
Having said that, there was no time to think about it now, because the big beast had already pounced on him. Seeing the big beast pouncing towards him, Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly, and he dodged the beast's attack. Then he raised his hunting knife and chopped the big insect's eyes.
The big tiger felt pain and howled in agony.
After chopping down the big bug, Lin Feng challenged directly.
Come and chase me, you damn tiger. Your grandfather is over there.
After saying that, he also made an internationally accepted gesture to the big insect. The big beast seemed to be angered by this scene and attacked Lin Feng directly. Seeing this, Lin Feng ran away madly to another place. He ran in the opposite direction of Zhang Tian, with the purpose of getting the tiger away alone. Zhang Tian was already in tears at this time.
With a son-in-law like this, what reason did he have to say that this guy was not good?
But he couldn't sit idle at this time, so he limped towards the foot of Wulong Mountain. He had to get out quickly and tell others to rescue his son-in-law.
Another place.
At this time Lin Feng was running desperately. Before I knew it, I had run deep into Wulong Mountain.
Come on, you big beast, bite me if you can.
Lin Feng did not forget to taunt while running.
The angry tiger roared madly.
While running, Lin Feng stopped.
There is no way. There was no road ahead at this time. It's over.
Seeing that there was no road ahead, Lin Feng blurted out.
How did I end up in a dead end? Roar. Before Lin Feng could get depressed, the tiger growled again and pounced towards Lin Feng.
Lin Feng could only fight hard.
However, when he saw the size of the tiger, he felt scared again and dodged away in a panic. What the hell is this?
Looking at the size of the tiger, Lin Feng felt a little scared. With this body size, he is comparable to 3 young Tysons.
How can we fight him? I really don't know how Wu Song agreed at that time.
Although he thought so in his heart, it was too late to think so much at this time, and the opponent's attack came again. This time, there was no way out. Lin Feng could only raise his hunting knife and fight back with all his might.
I'll go.
Just as he blocked the big claw, Lin Feng couldn't help but swear.
This big claw is really heavy.
Lin Feng's face turned red, and when he saw the tiger's mouth full of sharp teeth, he was even more frightened.
Ah!
Lin Feng yelled and kicked hard, actually kicking the tiger away.
Although it didn't cause any damage, at least it was kicked open. Call.
After kicking it away, Lin Feng let out a long sigh and calmed down. Perhaps because his physical fitness has improved, or because the tiger is very weak, Lin Feng always feels that the tiger is not invincible. Thinking of this, Lin Feng snorted coldly, "Come on, tiger, become the soul under my sword."
Roar.
The tiger roared again, venting its dissatisfaction, and attacked Lin Feng again. Seeing this, Lin Feng smiled slightly, slid towards the tiger crouching under it, picked up a hunting knife, and slashed its lower body several times.
You bastard, take my sliding tackle.
After another round of fighting, Lin Feng raised his hunting knife with satisfaction. I just slid and chopped it several times from below.
This guy must be hurt.
Lin Feng made up his mind and thought that the tiger was definitely dead, so he looked at the tiger excitedly. But, the tiger family is intact. On the contrary, the hunting knife in Lin Feng's hand had broken into 2 halves.
Lin Feng. This is a little different from what I imagined. Roar.
The tiger roared again and rushed towards Lin Feng again. Lin Feng was so scared that he ran away in a panic.
Oh shit. How to fight this monster? At this time, at the entrance of Wulong Mountain, Zhang Tianjiang was limping towards the village. Son-in-law, don't worry, I will definitely save you. Hey! Isn't this Zhang Tian? What happened to you?
Just then, a young man came over. The young man is called Wang Xiaoer, and he is from this village. When Zhang Tian saw him, it was like he had found a savior.
Waiter, save my son-in-law. He's trapped in the mountains. Son-in-law?
Wang Xiaoer was slightly stunned.
When did you get a son-in-law? You idiot, take my kick.
Lin Feng gathered his strength, ran, and gave a flying kick towards the tiger.
The second trick of Bruce Lee's secret. Bruce Lee flying kick. Bang! With one kick, the big tiger was beaten back repeatedly. It really works.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was immediately delighted. Just when he was running away, Lin Feng used his X-ray vision to observe this guy's weaknesses, combined with his experience of fighting with him just now. I found that this guy's weak spot is his forehead. That's why Lin Feng tried the move. This try proved to be effective. You look thick-skinned, but I didn't expect your forehead to be your weak spot.
I'm sorry.
Lin Feng smiled coldly, jumped lightly, and jumped directly to a height of 3 meters, then landed steadily on the tiger's back. Seeing this, the tiger shook its body wildly, but Lin Feng held on tightly.
Damn it, shut up.
Lin Feng cursed angrily, raised his fist and hit the big beast on the forehead.
The big tiger felt pain and couldn't help but tremble. Seeing this, Lin Feng seized the opportunity and attacked the big beast frantically. Bruce Lee's secret technique number 3. One-sided beating.
One-sided assault, as the name suggests, means that the other party cannot fight back and is beaten by himself.
The scene in front of me is quite similar to this skill. Bang 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 bang.
Lin Feng's fists hit the big tiger like raindrops, and the big tiger screamed in pain. Finally, the big tiger was beaten so hard that it became completely angry and stood up and shook its body wildly. Lin Feng was concentrating on his attack and had no time to care about these things. He swung his body and was thrown into the air. While in the air, the big beast roared angrily and raised its huge claws to wave towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng naturally had no way to dodge in the air and was hit directly.
Puff! 3 scratches appeared on Lin Feng's chest, and he was bleeding madly. Chapter 66, Victory by Surprise. Bang! Lin Feng fell heavily against a tree. Oh my god! It hurt so much.
Lin Feng covered his chest, feeling a little depressed. Such a deep wound looks like it will leave a scar. Although he felt a little depressed, Lin Feng could no longer care about it. Because the big beast was already rushing towards him angrily. Dragging his tired body, Lin Feng dodged with difficulty. The big tiger was completely furious at this time, and only wanted to kill Lin Feng, so it rushed towards Lin Feng again. Lin Feng could only dodge passively. In this way, the two of them were in a stalemate for several minutes without realizing it. As his vision of his body became increasingly blurred, Lin Feng knew that his health was getting worse.
We can't delay this any longer. If I delay any further, it will only become increasingly disadvantageous to me. Let us do it.
Lin Feng pulled off his torn clothes, revealing his strong muscles.
He looked at the big insect with cold eyes. Let us fight to the bitter end. Lin Feng's eyes moved and he rushed towards the big beast. He jumped onto the big beast again and waved his fists wildly. He smashed it madly towards the big beast's forehead. The big tiger felt great pain and shook its body wildly. Lin Feng clamped his legs together and didn't move at all. Die! Die!
Lin Feng spoke as he waved his fist. I don't know how long it took, but the tiger's movements gradually became slower and slower, and in the end it just lay there motionless. Lin Feng still did not stop and continued waving his fists. However, the force of the fist was getting weaker and weaker. Moreover, the flesh on the fist had already turned into a bloody mess. Suddenly, Lin Feng stopped punching. Looking at the big beast that had completely fainted, Lin Feng also let out a long sigh. Coming to a tree, Lin Feng leaned his back against it. Looking at his fist that was already bloody, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud.
I defeated the tiger. And with bare hands.
It seems that I am the living Wusong. Lin Feng secretly mocked himself in his heart.
He doesn't want to encounter this thing again in the future.
This time the tiger was a tigress, and it seemed that her strength had decreased because she had just given birth to cubs. Plus there was a wound on his forehead. Due to various reasons, Lin Feng was able to win. And he looked so miserable.
Call.
Lin Feng let out another long breath. To be honest, he really tried his best this time. We have to admit that people have great potential when they encounter danger. Roar! Just as Lin Feng was sighing, he heard a low growl again. Lin Feng was stunned when he heard it. He looked at the tiger that had fallen asleep beside him and realized that the sound was not made by him. My heart suddenly tightened. I remember Zhang Tian said that there were 2 tigers on this mountain. Could it be that another tiger has come out? Sure enough, just as Lin Feng thought, another tiger silently walked out of the grass. It's a male tiger. First he walked to the tigress, sniffed her, and then glared at Lin Feng with bared teeth. Lin Feng. It's all over. This time, it's really all over. Now, Lin Feng had difficulty even raising his hand, let alone running. Lin Feng knew that this time, he was doomed. Thinking of this, Lin Feng smiled bitterly. He had finally had an adventure that allowed him to live a good life, but he didn't expect it to end like this. While he was thinking, the male tiger next to him was slowly walking towards Lin Feng. Obviously, it was ready to eat Lin Feng. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng closed his eyes obediently. He has accepted his fate now. Bang! Just then, a gunshot was heard. Shoot the male tiger directly in the eye. The male tiger felt so much pain that his eyes went blind. Out of panic, he ran away directly, completely ignoring the tigress. Lin Feng, Lin Feng. Outside, Zhang Tian's voice was heard. There is also Miao Miao's shouting. Brush! Miao Miao arrived here first and found Lin Feng. Lin Feng wanted to raise his hand to say hello, but found that he didn't even have the strength to raise his hand, and could only smile awkwardly. Seeing Lin Feng covered in wounds, Miao Miao felt very distressed. He walked over and hugged Lin Feng. You scared me to death. I thought you were gone. Lin Feng smiled and said, if I'm gone, won't you be a widow forever? Hate it, it's already this time, and you're still so frivolous. As he was talking, a few more people came over. It was Zhang Tian, Wang Xiaoer and his group. At this time, Wang Xiaoer was carrying Zhang Tian on his back. When he heard Zhang Tian's son-in-law fighting with a tiger, he didn't believe it and thought Lin Feng had been eaten long ago. But now, when I take a look at it, I find that it is actually true. And it seems that this tiger was killed by Lin Feng. Wang Xiaoer kept wiping his eyes, looking disbelieving. The hunters who came over to help were also shocked and completely in disbelief. However, the facts are before our eyes. In this way, the incident of Lin Feng killing the tiger spread here. Many people around were curious about what Lin Feng looked like. Some people say that Lin Feng is 2 meters tall and as strong as an ox. Some people say that this guy is fat and has big ears, like a strong man. There are all kinds of rumors, each one more outrageous than the other. Lin Feng was not aware of this matter, because at this moment he was lying on the bed and sleeping soundly. Having suffered such a serious injury, I naturally need to get a good night's sleep. In the dream, Lin Feng had a strange dream. He dreamed of a strange old man. The old man just smiled foolishly at Lin Feng and didn't say anything. It's just that the old man was holding a mobile phone in his hand. And that mobile phone was exactly the one that Lin Feng bought at a 1 yuan price. Lin Feng woke up instantly, gasping for air. For some reason, Lin Feng felt that this dream was extremely scary. I looked up and found that it was already night. Looking at the weather in the evening, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. I slept for so long without realizing it? Shaking his head, Lin Feng was ready to get out of bed. Tear. Just as he was about to leave, Lin Feng felt a heart-wrenching pain in his body. It hurt so much. Lin Feng almost cried out in pain. Just then, Miao Miao came over with a basin of water. Seeing Lin Feng stand up, she immediately helped Lin Feng up. What are you doing? Sit down. Miao Miao came over and hurriedly supported Lin Feng. Hearing the noise, Zhang Tian and his wife also came over. He was also very happy to see Lin Feng waking up. Son-in-law, you woke up. Zhang Tian limped over, his eyes full of gratitude. If it weren't for Lin Feng, he would have probably fallen into the hands of the big beast today. Lin Feng smiled slightly and nodded. How long have I slept? It didn't take long, just 7 or 8 hours. Miao Miao said slowly, and then helped Lin Feng to bed. Just lie down on the bed and have a good rest. You are badly injured. Yes, Xiao Feng, you should take a good rest here first. Chang Hong on the side also said. Lin Feng also felt it difficult to move at this time and could only lie down and rest. Then, Zhang Tian and others exchanged greetings with Lin Feng for a while, and also talked about the follow-up events of the big insect. They were simply surprised to learn that the big tiger was knocked down by a man with bare hands, and at the same time they were very grateful to this tiger-killing hero. With one less tiger on the mountain, it became safer for hunters like them. After the greetings, Zhang Tian asked Shang Hong to bring the stewed rabbit soup to Miao Miao and told Lin Feng to eat well. After saying this, the couple left, closing the door before leaving. For a moment, only Lin Feng and Miao Miao were left in the room.
Chapter 67, Tiger Fighting Hero. Are you okay? Miao Miao asked with concern while feeding Lin Feng soup.
It's okay, it's just a superficial wound. Lin Feng smiled slightly, revealing a smile. However, this smile was a little pale.
Don't do such dangerous things again, okay? Do you know how worried I am about you? Miao Miao said seriously.
Seeing the redness in Miao Miao's eyes, Lin Feng knew that Miao Miao must have cried. For Miao Miao, Lin Feng is not just a rich man, he is also her support. There is only Lin Feng in her heart now, and probably only him in the future. Therefore, she must not let anything happen to Lin Feng. Lin Feng felt warm in his heart because of Miao Miao's concern.
Apart from my parents, this is the first time that someone has cared about me so much.
Suddenly, Lin Feng felt warm in his heart.
New.
Next, after Miao Miao finished feeding Lin Feng, she said a few more words and made some ambiguous gestures. It's nothing more than the daily life of some boyfriends and girlfriends, so I won't say much here. Afterwards, Miao Miao also left and told Lin Feng to have a good rest. Lin Feng was really tired now, so he lay quietly on the bed. I was bored, so I picked up my phone and was about to play with it, but I found a message from 1 yuan flash sale.
1 yuan flash sale has started. New products have been updated. Lin Feng? What is going on?
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was a little stunned.
The time now is 2300 hours, it's not 0 o'clock yet? Why is it suddenly early?
Before Lin Feng could wonder, another message came on his phone. Since the user did not purchase the flash sale prize yesterday, the system believes that the prize is not attractive enough, so it will be presented to the user in advance.
Please go to the flash sale.
Looking at this information, Lin Feng also understood.
Because I was so busy with Miao Miao yesterday, I forgot about the 1 yuan flash sale.
So today the system thought that Lin Feng seemed dissatisfied, so it left early.
It's quite humane.
As Lin Feng spoke, he clicked on the product column.
There is only one item in the product column, and it is a pill.
Lin Feng clicked it to view.
Recovery pill price, 1 yuan. The following is annotated. Recovery pills X10 can instantly restore your body's injuries, no matter how severe the injuries are, you will recover. Oh shit.
Looking at the pill, Lin Feng instantly burst into swear words.
What a coincidence.
He was now seriously injured and in need of medical treatment, and this system just happened to give Lin Feng recovery pills.
What you need is what you get.
Lin Feng was filled with emotion, but he was also a little confused in his heart.
I just got seriously injured and this guy sent me medicine. This is really such a coincidence.
At the same time, I thought of the strange dream I had at that time, and felt even more scared. However, despite thinking so, Lin Feng still bought it. After all, he was really injured and needed treatment, so Lin Feng was too lazy to think about it. Moreover, Lin Feng believed that the system would not harm him.
Payment successful.
The information came from above, and at the same time, Lin Feng had a pack of pills in his hand. Throwing the bag aside, Lin Feng took out one and started eating. He wanted to see how effective this pill was. Just after eating, Lin Feng felt warm all over and became very comfortable. At the same time, the scratches on Lin Feng's body gradually disappeared.
In less than a minute, Lin Feng's body was completely recovered. Lin Feng. I was very shocked and moved my arm and found that it didn't hurt anymore. Magic. This is so amazing.
Lin Feng was very happy holding these pills.
With these pills, no matter how serious the injury is, you will be able to recover. Just like the senzu beans in Dragon Ball. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was very happy. He put the pills away and fell into a deep sleep. Early morning.
Lin Feng woke up early, walked slowly outside, and breathed in the fresh air.
The air in the country is just nice. Lin Feng? Just as Lin Feng was sighing, Miao Miao walked out of the house.
Because Lin Feng was injured yesterday, he went to live with his mother to make it easier for him to recover.
Father Zhang Tian slept on the floor.
Early this morning Miao Miao wanted to go see Lin Feng, but found that Lin Feng was not in bed.
But outside. Miao Miao looked at Lin Feng in surprise. Aren't you injured? Why do you look like nothing happened now? Lin Feng smiled slightly and explained, I slept for a night, and the injury healed? Miao Miao? Just a night's sleep will do? It's complete nonsense.
The village doctor said that Lin Feng's injury would take at least 10 days or half a month to heal.
But now Lin Feng is full of energy. Miao Miao just felt like she was dreaming. You're such a weirdo. Finally, Miao Miao spoke.
Although she said that, Miao Miao was very happy in her heart. Lin Feng's injuries were healed, and she was happier than anyone else. After all, she is Lin Feng's girlfriend. Seeing this, Lin Feng smiled and hugged Miao Miao.
Then just treat me like a monster. Put me down quickly.
Miao Miao's face turned red after being hugged like this, and she said shyly,
I won't. I'll let you go if you call me husband.
Lin Feng said shamelessly.
But Miao Miao refused to obey even at death.
The sound of the two people fighting reached the ears of Zhang Tian and his wife, and they both got up to check to see who was making a noise in the yard.
Upon closer look, I found that it was Lin Feng and Miao Miao. And Lin Feng was actually holding Miao Miao. This is not allowed.
The village doctor said that Lin Feng's injury would take at least half a month to heal.
Go over and stop it immediately.
Facing the two people's obstruction, Lin Feng smiled slightly, Uncle and Aunt, my illness is cured. After saying that, he hit himself hard twice. Seeing this, Zhang Tian and his wife looked Lin Feng up and down and found that all the injuries on Lin Feng's body had disappeared. Even the scratch on his chest caused by the tiger disappeared.
Zhang Tian? Chang Hong? What is going on?
The two felt it was as unreal as a dream. However, they were all very happy that Lin Feng's injuries had improved. To celebrate Lin Feng's recovery from his injury, Zhang Tian roasted a rabbit for Lin Feng to eat. While eating the rabbit meat, Lin Feng felt much better, thinking that the beating from the tiger was not in vain. After breakfast, Lin Feng treated Zhang Tian. Because of his injury, I didn't give Zhang Tianqing acupuncture last night, so I need to make up for it today. After completing a course of treatment, Lin Feng chatted with Miao Miao's family for a while and then decided to go out for a walk by himself. It has been 2 days since Lin Feng came here, and he has never been here before, so Lin Feng plans to take a walk here. At first Miao Miao was ready to go together, but Lin Feng insisted on going alone, so Miao Miao had no choice but to agree. As soon as he walked out of Miao Miao's house, the people around him stared at Lin Feng and started whispering.
Lin Feng has good hearing and can hear what they say. He is Lin Feng? The tiger-killing hero? No way, he looks fair and not strong, is it possible? Hey, that's not right. We can't be fooled by appearances. Who knows, maybe this guy is an expert in internal skills. You've read too many martial arts novels. I thought Lin Feng was a big and strong guy, but I didn't expect him to be so well behaved. I like him so much. Forget it, he's Miao Miao's fiancé. Listening to the whispers around him, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. I am really famous in this village. You are Lin Feng. Just as Lin Feng was sighing, a voice came. Chapter 68 Teacher Gao. Hearing this voice, Lin Feng was slightly stunned, then turned around to look. There was only a young man standing there. The young man was dressed simply and wore black military cloth shoes. He had a bright smile on his face and looked harmless. Who are you? Looking at this man, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. I don't even know this person. Don't you know me? The young man showed his teeth, still smiling brightly. Lin Feng shook his head. The young man explained, my name is Wang Shower, and I was there when you killed the tiger. I did it behind your father-in-law Zhang Tianla's back. Lin Feng still shook his head. To be honest, Lin Feng had no memory of what happened yesterday. Seeing Lin Feng shaking his head, Wang Shower seemed a little disappointed, but he immediately put on a smile again. It's okay. It's okay if you don't remember me. I actually have something very important to do with you. Having said that, Wang Shower's expression turned serious. Lin Feng frowned, wondering what the important matter was. Thump! Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Wang Shower suddenly knelt on the ground. Lin Feng. What does this mean? Take me as your apprentice. Wang Shower said sincerely, when I saw you knock down the tiger yesterday,
I knew that you must be the legendary martial arts master. My mother told me that I have a talent for martial arts when I was a child, and I also want to become a martial arts master.
Please accept me as your apprentice. Lin Feng.
At the same time, he said, then ask your mother to teach you, don't ask me. After saying that, Lin Feng prepared to leave.
But how could Wang Xiaoer miss this opportunity?
He grabbed Lin Feng's thigh and vowed not to let Lin Feng leave.
Let go.
Lin Feng said helplessly.
I won't. Unless you accept me as your apprentice. Wang Xiao was very determined, and at the same time he held Lin Feng's thigh tightly.
This made Lin Feng very depressed.
How could I meet such a scoundrel when I go out? I don't know any martial arts. The tiger died by hitting the tree.
Lin Feng said as he pulled back his leg. Besides, I hate teaching others things.
It's very troublesome. Just stop thinking about it.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he waved to Wang Xiaoer and walked forward. Wang Xiaoer, who was lying on the ground, was stunned at first, but then his eyes became more determined.
He didn't believe that a tiger would die by crashing into a tree. After all, it was not a pig.
Moreover, I had just squeezed this guy's thighs so hard, but it was still pulled out easily. This just proves that this guy is lying. I will never give up my martial arts dream.
Wang Xiaoer became more determined. How could Lin Feng know about such things?
At this time, Lin Feng was walking on the street. However, when the villagers on the street saw Lin Feng, they all looked at him with admiration.
Tiger fighting hero.
This reputation has spread throughout the village. Many young women around were secretly looking at Lin Feng's handsome face, and some of them were bold enough to give Lin Feng a flower. There are even some girls who would give Lin Feng a kiss and then run away shyly. Lin Feng felt very benefited and even felt a little elated. At this moment, Lin Feng felt as if he was really the tiger fighting hero of Zhangjia village. However, Lin Feng did not notice that there was a group of people staring at him in the corner.
And there was someone Lin Feng knew here, none other than Wang Dezhuang.
Dezhuang was eating, drinking and having fun with his friends. When he heard the praises of Lin Feng from people around him, he felt jealous.
What's so great about that? Said a skinny little boy named Ergu.
There was something very sarcastic in saying this. Ergu is an older bachelor in Zhangjia village. Although he looks small, he is already 35 years old this year. Seeing that many girls and women around him were showing admiration for Lin Feng, Ergu felt extremely uncomfortable. He had never been treated like this in his life.
Humph.
He claims to be a tiger fighting hero.
I think it's fake. It's just boasted at first glance.
Zhuang on the side also said. Looking at his thin body, based on scientific statistics, it is impossible for him to kill the big tiger alone. Another man with glasses pushed his glasses.
He seems to be a cultured person. That's enough.
Just then, Wang Dezhuang said something, and these people also shut up. It seems that these people all listened to Wang Dezhuang.
Wang Dezhuang said slowly, we will know if he is a real master after we give it a try. We'll follow this guy and beat him up when we see him walking down a deserted street. Good. Several people agreed immediately and were eager to try.
It seems that this matter has been anticipated for a long time. Lin Feng had no idea what these people were thinking at this time and was still walking on the street. There was a very happy smile on his face. From childhood to adulthood, this is the first time that he has been praised like this by others.
How can he not be excited? Teacher Gao. Where are you?
Just as Lin Feng was immersed in his fantasy, a little boy was shouting nearby. While shouting, he asked the people around him.
Have you seen my teacher Gao? Have you seen teacher Gao? Did you see that?
In response to the little boy's question, everyone shook their heads, but their expressions were very unnatural. Some even got so excited when they heard the word teacher Gao that they actually hit the little boy. Lin Feng naturally stepped forward and stopped the man. After stopping him, he glared at the guy, then asked the little boy in a low voice.
Little boy, who is teacher Gao?
The little boy sobbed and said, Ms. Gao is my teacher, who teaches mathematics, but I don't know why he disappeared these days.
Disappeared?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned, thinking, how could such a living person disappear? Just when he was about to ask something, a voice suddenly interrupted Lin Feng's question.
Fei Fei, what are you doing here?
I saw a woman picked up the little boy and then spoke to him. This made the little boy cry again. It can be seen that this woman seems to be the mother of the little boy. Seeing this, Lin Feng walked forward and asked, "Auntie, excuse me, who is the teacher Gao you just mentioned?"
As soon as I mentioned teacher Gao, the woman glared at me.
Lin Feng was directly scared. The woman looked Lin Feng up and down, then asked, "You are the tiger-killing hero, right?" Lin Feng nodded slightly.
You seem to be from another place, so it's normal that you don't know.
I'm telling you, don't ask too much about some things. Teacher Gao, that stinky bitch, always seduces other people's husbands.
She's so slutty. It's better for her to just die.
It's better to disappear in the village now, so as not to hook up with the strong men here. I don't care if you are a tiger-fighting hero or not, but I advise you not to meddle in other people's business, otherwise, the village chief will not forgive you. The woman warned Lin Feng, then left with the little boy in her arms. But the little boy still cried and said he wanted to find teacher Gao.
Chapter 69, Beating Zhang Dezhuang.
After the woman left, the atmosphere around them seemed to become very heavy. Many people went back into their houses and closed the doors, while others cautiously peeked out. I don't know if it was because of what I heard from teacher Gao or because of the village chief. Or both.
Lin Feng looked at the people in these dilapidated houses and couldn't help but frown.
It seems that this village is not as simple as I imagined. Although he thought so in his heart, Lin Feng didn't really want to get involved in such matters. Just as the woman said, what happened here was none of his business, and Lin Feng also found it troublesome. As long as it does not interfere with his interests, he generally will not care about such things. What's more, there are police here, so just leave this matter to the police. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly and continued walking forward. I have to say that although the houses in Zhangjia village are very dilapidated, the scenery is really beautiful.
The air is amazing.
Lin Feng walked forward while breathing in the fresh air, but when he came to a place, he was stunned. Lin Feng found a house.
That's not right. To be precise, it should be a villa.
Although it is incomparable to the garden villa, it is far superior to those shabby houses next to it.
Among so many houses, this villa seems to glow.
I never thought there was an invisible rich man in Zhangjia village. Lin Feng thought to himself. At the same time, I also want to know whose house this is.
This is my house, aren't you envious? Just then, a voice suddenly came.
Wang Dezhuang was standing there with a smile on his face, and the brothers beside him were the same.
Moreover, I don't know when a few more sticks appeared in his hands. Wang Dezhuang was the first to speak. Boy, do you still recognize me? Lin Feng shook his head slightly. Who do you think I don't know?
Lin Feng really didn't know this guy at this time. Although he had a conflict with him when he first came to Zhangjia village, he had long forgotten it.
After all, Lin Feng couldn't remember any of the minor characters at all.
Seeing that Lin Feng really didn't recognize him, Wang Dezhuang's face turned ugly. Boy, we met before at the entrance of the village.
I can't remember clearly.
Lin Feng answered truthfully.
This made Zhang Dezhuang's face even uglier. Brother, why are you wasting time talking to this guy? I'm going to kill him.
As Zhuang said this, he picked up a stick and prepared to hit Lin Feng with it. However, Wang Dezhuang stopped him. No rush, he's going to die anyway, let him live a little longer. Zhang Dezhuang said coldly. Boy, don't blame me for being cruel. Blame it on you for being too high profile in the village these days.
We must put a stop to your prestige.
You, an outsider, must find out who is the boss of Zhangjia village. Having said that, Zhang Dezhuang raised his head proudly, and the younger brothers around him applauded wildly. Zhang Dezhuang seemed to enjoy it very much. Lin Feng didn't say anything, just listened quietly. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't speak, Zhang Dezhuang thought that Lin Feng was scared, so he sneered and said,
Boy, you look so cowardly, you must be scared. How about this, bring Miao Miao to me.
I remember you said before that you are Miao Miao's boyfriend. Bring Miao Miao here so we can play with her. Everyone knows that Miao Miao was once the most beautiful girl in the village. Speaking of this, several people had lewd smiles on their faces.
Lin Feng's face darkened.
You can say it to me, but if you say it to my girlfriend, you're asking for death. However, when those people saw that Lin Feng still didn't speak, they thought that Lin Feng was scared. One of them even walked up to Lin Feng and gently patted his face. Just when he was about to say something, Lin Feng suddenly grabbed the guy's wrist and threw him over his shoulder. Suddenly, the boy was thrown to the ground by Lin Feng. At the same time, a large pit appeared on the ground.
Zhang Dezhuang. He was slightly stunned, but still said, Why are you standing there? Hurry up.
After saying that, those stunned people also raised their sticks and hit Lin Feng. Looking at 4 or 5 people attacking him, Lin Feng smiled slightly. When his physical fitness had not improved, Lin Feng could compete with 5 or 6 people. Now, facing these people, he was even more at ease. What's more, Lin Feng has even fought a tiger, so why would he be afraid of these little brats? Immediately, Lin Feng opened his eyes of perspective, raised his fist, and attacked the group of people with ease.
Bang, bang, bang.
Lin Feng knocked all these people to the ground with 3 punches and 2 kicks, leaving Zhang Dezhuang standing by stunned.
This guy looks like he really has some skills. Could it be that this guy really killed the big beast alone?
He was also worried in his heart, but Zhang Dezhuang could no longer care about so much at this time, because Lin Feng was slowly walking towards him. He had a smile on his face, like the smile of a devil.
Don't come over here, don't come over here.
Looking at this smile, Zhang Dezhuang kept backing away.
This smile was so scary that Zhang Dezhuang couldn't help but tremble all over.
You can say it's okay, but if you talk about my girlfriend, I'll fight you to death. Lin Feng said coldly and came to his side.
He raised his hand, intending to break this guy's hand.
But at this moment, another hand suddenly grabbed Lin Feng.
Lin Feng?
At the same time, I looked up and saw a man in his 30s standing there, wearing a suit, with messy hair and a stubble on his face.
He doesn't look like a local either. Who are you?
Looking at this man, Lin Feng couldn't help but frown. This old man was so strong that Lin Feng couldn't move his hands when he tried to break free.
From this we can see that this person is definitely not ordinary. It's probably inappropriate to hit someone in broad daylight. The uncle did not directly answer Lin Feng's question, but spoke to himself. He was the one who insulted my girlfriend first. Lin Feng's eyes gradually turned cold. This person is indeed not simple, but Lin Feng is not afraid. At the same time, Lin Feng was ready to do a big job. Really?
The uncle raised his eyebrows and then let go of Lin Feng's wrist.
In that case, just beat him up. Any man who insults a woman should die. Lin Feng? Zhang Dezhuang? What is going on? Why are you suddenly calling for action again?
However, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about this weirdo.
He picked up Zhang Dezhuang's arm and prepared to break it. Stop.
Just as he was about to take action, another voice was heard.
Crack. As soon as the voice fell, Lin Feng broke Dezhuang's arm.
In fact, Lin Feng had already heard the word stop just now, but he pretended not to hear it.
This guy insulted his girlfriend.
Lin Feng was not going to let him off easily. He had to teach him a lesson. So, no matter who comes, it won't work.
Ah!
A painful sound was heard, and Wang Dezhuang covered his arm and wailed in pain.
Broken. It's really broken. With tears and snot, he looked in one direction. Dad! Save me! Chapter 70 Education Bureau. Dad! Save me! Zhang Dezhuang said with tears and snot.
Upon hearing this, Lin Feng also looked towards that place. A middle-aged man appeared outside the villa. He was short, with a thin face, and he hunched over, revealing 2 big gold teeth.
Looks like he's this guy's father. At this time, he looked angry and asked, "What did you just do?"
He insulted my girlfriend and beat me, and I resisted a little for the sake of masturbation. Lin Feng shrugged and said lightly. The middle-aged man beside him glared at the result. Looking at those people wailing in pain, the middle-aged man cursed in his heart.
What the fuck is this called slightly? The middle-aged man is named Zheng Ming and is the village chief. He can be said to be the overlord of this village. Not only is his family rich, but he is also related to the chief of the police station in Jiangjia village. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is the emperor of the village. Besides that, this guy is very protective of his people. How could he bear to see his son being beaten? He blew a whistle immediately, and dozens of strong men appeared in the villa in an instant. Each of them was holding a weapon. Why? You want to fight? Looking at these people coming out, Lin Feng raised his eyebrows and a playful expression appeared on his face. It seems that he is not very afraid. You broke my son's hand, so I should make you break one too, that's only fair. Superior. After saying that, he waved his hand and ordered his men to rush towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng also got into position, ready for battle. Lin Feng was ready to kill these guys with one strike. Wait a moment. Just then, the uncle who had been silent blocked his way. Jijia raised his hands and threw the two people away.
It seems that he is very strong.
Seeing how strong this man was, the village chief was also stunned, but he still threatened. Kid, I advise you to get out of the way. This is a feud between me and that kid.
Don't make trouble for no reason.
But the uncle was not afraid of his intimidation.
He just patted the dust off himself and murmured.
As the village chief of Zhangjia village, do you think you can bully others by relying on your numbers? If so, then I have come to the right place. Who are you, little brat?
Before the village chief could finish his words, the uncle quickly walked up to him and took out his ID.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Luo Feng and I work in the Education Bureau. Education Bureau?
Hearing this, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Lin Feng had heard of the Education Bureau. To be precise, everyone should know about it.
The Education Bureau has another name, the Justice Society, a mysterious organization that has only recently emerged. People in the Education Bureau stand for justice, and they will appear wherever there is something that violates justice.
Moreover, the Education Bureau is a political institution recognized by the state and has jurisdiction over many people. No matter how high your official position is, you must be humble before the Education Bureau. When he saw this certificate, the village chief was shocked. He naturally knew the existence of the Education Bureau. He immediately put on a smile and said, "Oh, who was it?" "It turns out to be Officer Luo. What brings you here?" So the face-changing trick is nothing more than this. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh that he was worthy of being the village chief, and his face-changing speed was so fast. Luo Feng smiled slightly and said without further ado, "I'm here to investigate Cao Xiaoyu, the disappearance of teacher Gao. I heard someone from your village reported that someone from your village kidnapped teacher Gao." Hearing this, the village chief's face was full of gloom. "Who told you?" "Oh? What? Is it true?" Luo Feng raised his eyebrows and asked with interest. The village chief's face was instantly filled with smiles. "How is that possible? We are all very kind people in this village. Officer Luo, it must be tiring to come to our village after such a long journey. Please come in and sit down." After saying that, he politely invited Officer Luo in. At the same time, he also signaled his subordinates to take his son to the hospital at the village entrance for treatment. And he had to entertain Officer Luo Feng well. Seeing that everyone from the Justice Association had arrived, Lin Feng became even more certain that this village was definitely not simple. Generally, many shocking events have taken place in places where the Justice Society goes. Some of these events even dominate the headlines for nearly a month. It seems that after helping my uncle recover from his illness, I must take them away from this village. Lin Feng said in his heart. After all, this village is too dangerous, and Lin Feng doesn't want them to get hurt. "Hey, little brother over there, come in with me and sit down." Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Luo Feng suddenly spoke. Lin Feng was slightly stunned and asked in disbelief. Luo Feng nodded, "Come in with me. To be honest, I admire you very much." Lin Feng. What does this mean? Although he thought so in his heart, Lin Feng still followed him. Lin Feng didn't want to meddle in other people's business, but that didn't mean he was not curious about the matter, so Lin Feng also wanted to know what the village chief said. The village chief was very dissatisfied when he saw Lin Feng following him, but he had to give up for the sake of Luo Feng's face. So the three of them walked in. Wow! As soon as he walked in, Lin Feng was stunned by the scene before him. This villa is so luxurious that you can't tell it's where country people live. Moreover, there were 4 or 5 housekeepers and servants cleaning the place. Lin Feng kept wiping his eyes, not daring to be sure. Miao Miao's father's family background is very different from this guy's. Looking at Lin Feng's surprised expression, the village chief couldn't help but curl his lips, thinking that this guy was still a country bumpkin. But he didn't show it. "Come on, Officer Luo, it's a bit chilly at home, don't mind it." "Brother Lin Feng, please sit down too." Lin Feng. This is fucking called chilling? Pack. You're so good at pretending. Luo Feng smiled slightly. "Village chief, you are joking. If you are a cicada, then I can't compare. I can't even afford to live in a villa now." Officer Luo just likes to joke. The people in your education bureau are all in high positions and have great power, so they must be very rich. The village chief looked incredulous. While speaking, the butler prepared tea for Lin Feng and Luo Feng, and motioned for them to taste it.
Lin Feng took a bite and felt that there was no flavor.
This is no wonder, as he himself knows nothing about tea. How is it? Asked the village chief when he saw Luo Feng drink it. Bitter.
Luo Feng smiled slightly and spoke truthfully. After hearing this, the village chief was stunned at first, then he laughed out loud. Officer Luo is a real person.
Then he ordered the servants to prepare desserts and entertain Luo Feng and Lin Feng.
Just like that, while eating dessert, a few people started chatting, but they were all talking about some irrelevant topics. Every time Luo Feng wanted to ask about the situation in the village chief would laugh and start changing the subject. It seemed that he was planning to beat around the bush for Luo Feng.
How could Luo Feng not see his intention?
He took a sip of tea, put the cup down heavily, looked at the village chief, and said slowly, "Village chief, please tell me about Teacher Gao's situation."
Chapter 71 Lin Feng vs Luo Feng.
Suck. After these words came out, Lin Feng couldn't help but take a breath.
Let us get straight to the point. This guy Luo Feng actually went straight to the point.
Seeing Lin Feng go straight to the point, the village chief couldn't help but frown.
But he soon smiled and said, "Teacher Gao, what's the matter?"
"According to my investigation, Mr. Gao was invited by you to be a teacher here. Your village should also take half the responsibility for disappearing like this." Luo Feng unconsciously took out a cigarette and started smoking, and the village chief's face became even uglier when he heard it.
For a moment, the village chief didn't know what to say.
Lin Feng just listened quietly to their conversation. From the beginning till now, Lin Feng found that this guy was not only mature and steady, but also went straight to the point in every sentence. Even the cunning village chief had no way to deal with him. It can be seen that this guy must have received professional training.
Why? When Lin Feng was amazed, the village chief couldn't help but sigh.
"Village chief, since you insist on knowing, I will tell you. Yes, it was me who brought this woman here 2 years ago. At that time, her grades were poor and no school wanted her to be a teacher, so I brought her here. But I didn't expect that teacher Zhan was so unfaithful to her husband. Not long after she came here, she had an affair with a married woman in the village.
Then a riot broke out.
I had no choice but to fire teacher Zhang and ask her to go back." At this point, the village chief sighed, looking melancholy.
"Actually, I don't usually want to talk about this. This is a shameful thing in our village, and I don't want it to be publicized."
"Really?" Luo Feng took a sip of tea and was silent for a while, not knowing what he was thinking about.
After a few minutes, Luo Feng said slowly, "The tea is delicious. If there's nothing else, I'll go back first."
After saying that, he walked outside. Seeing this, Lin Feng hurriedly chased after him. After all, the village chief here wanted to skin him alive, so Lin Feng hurriedly followed Luo Feng away. The village chief seemed very happy to see Luo Feng was leaving.
"Officer Luo, I'll take you there."
With the village chief's gaze, the two left the village chief's house. Just a few steps away from here, Luo Feng suddenly said, "He is lying."
"What?" Hearing this, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. "What do you mean?"
"I said he was lying when he talked about teacher Gao." Luo Feng lit a cigarette and said slowly, "I have investigated this teacher Gao. He was a very outstanding student in college and even won the first place in the province when he took the teacher qualification exam. There were many prestigious schools that wanted her at the time, but she rejected them all and came to such a remote place.
I don't know why."
Seeing Luo Feng deep in thought, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask, "Since you know about teacher Gao's situation, why do you still want to ask the village chief and the others? To test whether they are lying?"
Luo Feng smiled slightly. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. "What do you mean?" "Luo Feng, before I came to the village chief, I went to Zhangjia police station to investigate and found that this guy said exactly the same thing as the village chief, word for word. I asked a few more villagers on the way and they said the same thing.
Although what they said does sound like the truth, it is completely inconsistent with the character of Mr. Gao that I investigated. Besides, the people in this village are very strange. When they talk about the village chief, they all side with him, as if they are very afraid of him." "That's indeed the case." Lin Feng nodded solemnly. Lin Feng still agreed with what Luo Feng said. After all, Lin Feng felt the same way. "So, I need to investigate thoroughly, at least to find teacher Gao first," Luo Feng said solemnly.
"Really? You're a really good police officer. Keep it up." Lin Feng waved his hand and prepared to leave.
Although Lin Feng was curious about this kind of thing, he didn't intend to care about it. After all, this kind of thing was too dangerous. Thinking that less trouble is worse than more, Lin Feng naturally wouldn't bother with such trivial matters. He just wanted to cure his uncle's illness and bring these two people to live a happy life. However, when Lin Feng was about to leave, Luo Feng stood in front of Lin Feng. He also smiled and said, "Little brother, from the way you beat up the village chief's son just now, I know that you are very skilled. If I'm not mistaken, you are the tiger fighting hero they are talking about. How is it? I'm in need of an assistant right now, how about you help me?" "I refuse." Lin Feng decisively refused. He won't do anything that has no benefit. Immediately, Lin Feng stopped paying attention to him and got up and left. "Your father should be Lin Tian." Just as Lin Feng was about to leave, Luo Feng suddenly spoke. As soon as he finished saying this, Lin Feng stopped. Because he heard the word Lin Tian. It is exactly his father's name. This guy actually knows his father? Lin Feng turned around and asked, "How do you know my father?" Luo Feng smiled, "It seems that you are indeed this guy's child. I ask you, how do you know my father?" Lin Feng asked coldly. I clenched my fists unconsciously. Ever since Lin Feng learned about his father's background, he has been investigating various things on his own, but no matter how he investigated, he could not find out anything. From this we can see that my father was definitely not an ordinary person and must have had all kinds of enemies. Now that this person knew his father, Lin Feng was very alert. After all, this guy might also be his father's enemy. Seeing Lin Feng clenching his fists, Luo Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud. "What? If I don't tell you, you still want to hit me?" Lin Feng didn't say anything, but just kept his eyes on this guy. "Ha ha." Luo Feng suddenly laughed, then put out the cigarette in his hand. His face suddenly turned cold. "Don't think that you can beat me just because you beat Tiger. Let me tell you, there are many people in the Education Bureau who can win. Let's find an open area to practice." After Luo Feng finished speaking, he took Lin Feng to an open place. "Why do you know my father's name?" Lin Feng stared at this guy and asked the reason again. Luo Feng did not intend to give a direct answer. He took off his coat, revealing his strong muscles. "If you hit me, I'll tell you." After saying that, he struck a pose. Seeing that the other party had said so, Lin Feng did not say much and also got ready. "Don't cry when the time comes. Mind your own business." The two men stood there, ready to fight, but what they didn't know was that the fight between Lin Feng and the other was being observed by someone. And this person was none other than Wang Xiaoer. That is so cool. Watching the duel between the two, Wang Xiaoer was extremely excited. Fortunately, I was secretly following Lin Feng just now, otherwise I wouldn't have encountered this kind of situation. The showdown between the Education Bureau's experts and the tiger fighting heroes. This is even more exciting than the movies. Wang Xiaoer was very excited, but it was a pity that there was a lack of popcorn. Chapter 72 Lin Tian's Disciple? Wang Xiaoer was very excited on this side, while on the other side, there was a duel between two people. The two of them struck their poses and stood there motionless. Both of them were looking for the other's weakness to kill him with one blow. But unfortunately, neither of them had any flaws. Finally, Lin Feng couldn't wait any longer. He opened his eyes of perspective and rushed directly towards Luo Feng. Seeing Lin Feng rushing towards him, Luo Feng smiled slightly, thinking that this boy was young after all and could not keep his temper. He easily dodged Lin Feng's attack and slapped Lin Feng with his backhand. The angle of this palm strike is quite tricky, and it would be difficult for ordinary people to dodge it. But Lin Feng had the ability to see through things and had already predicted his movements. He dodged the attack with a light jump. While in the air, Lin Feng did not forget to fight back. Bruce Lee's second skill pack. Bruce Lee flying kick. Luo Feng had no time to dodge and could only block with his hands and take it head-on. Bang! There was a loud bang, and even though Luo Feng defended with all his strength, he was actually pushed back 4 or 5 meters. Luo Feng only felt his arm go numb at this moment, and was secretly surprised. As expected, he is a guy who can beat a tiger with his bare hands. His strength is indeed extraordinary. It's probably because of Lin Tian's good teaching. Just as he was thinking about it, Lin Feng had already arrived beside Luo Feng. He started attacking with punches and kicks. Luo Feng was not in a hurry and responded calmly. For a while, the two of them were fighting to a standstill. Oh my god! This is so exciting! Wang Xiaoer, who was standing by, watched the scene and exclaimed in admiration. This is no more true than the 5 dozen movies that were made. At the same time, he became more determined to ask Lin Feng to accept him as his disciple. After Lin Feng and Luo Feng had exchanged 20 moves without realizing it, Luo Feng couldn't help but frown. It's not that he is at a disadvantage. But the moves used by Lin Feng were really strange. He had never seen it before, and it didn't seem to be his father's martial arts. He immediately jumped aside and waved his hand.
Pause.
Seeing this, Lin Feng stopped.
Luo Feng, the martial arts you just used should not be your father's. My father never taught me martial arts at all.
Lin Feng said lightly. After all, he was telling the truth. Lin Tian did not teach him martial arts.
He just taught him some tricks. I didn't teach you martial arts? Then where did you get all these martial arts skills? I'm self-taught, isn't that okay? Luo Feng. Okay, stop talking nonsense and give me your life.
As Lin Feng spoke, he attacked Luo Feng. Next, he planned to use his full strength. However, Luo Feng had no intention of fighting anymore. He retreated repeatedly and waved his hands. No more fighting, no more fighting.
I admit defeat.
Lin Feng had no choice but to stop. Lin Feng felt that this guy must have something wrong with his brain. He clearly said that he wanted to fight him one-on-one, but now he said he didn't want to fight anymore.
You're really sick. What exactly do you want to do? Lin Feng asked. Luo Feng changed the subject. How is your father doing recently? It's very good. We have everything we want. Our life is much more comfortable than yours.
Lin Feng said slowly. Hearing Lin Feng say that everything was fine, Luo Feng beside him also breathed a sigh of relief.
That's good, as long as you live a good life.
Looking at Luo Feng's expression, Lin Feng was very puzzled. It can be seen that this guy is not his father's enemy. At least from his expression, it can be seen that this guy seems to have a very good relationship with his father. Looking at Lin Feng's puzzled expression, Luo Feng smiled slightly.
Do you want to know the relationship between your father and I?
Lin Feng nodded slightly.
Yeah.
Luo Feng took out a cigarette from somewhere and started smoking. At the same time, he slowly said,
Actually, I am your father's apprentice. Lin Feng? What's the meaning?
Luo Feng said slowly, a long time ago, when your father was still the instructor of the Mu family, he was the one who educated me.
So you are from the Mu family? Lin Feng asked. Not really.
Your father and I are not from the Mu family. Luo Feng said slowly, it is difficult for me to explain the reason, but I am indeed your father's apprentice.
All right.
Lin Feng nodded, and more or less believed what he said. At least, from the look in his eyes, it seemed that this guy was not lying. After looking Lin Feng up and down, he couldn't help but admire him. I didn't expect that at such a young age, he has the strength of the middle stage of Ming Jin.
Middle stage of Ming Jin? Lin Feng was slightly stunned. What does this mean? You don't even know this. Luo Feng was a little surprised.
This guy Lin Feng already possesses the strength of Ming Jin, but he is completely ignorant of this kind of thing.
Judging from his expression, he didn't seem to be lying.
Luo Feng shook his head helplessly. I really don't know how you can reach this level when you don't even know something like a warrior. Lin Feng could only scratch his head in embarrassment. Luo Feng began to explain, listen carefully, there are many martial arts masters in this world, and these martial arts masters have different strengths, so there are divisions of martial arts realms.
And your current realm is the lowest realm of a warrior, Ming Jin.
When you punch, the force reaches 1,000 pounds. This is the proof of a Ming Jin master. When you just fought with me, I could feel that your strength was very strong, at least 3,000 pounds. So, you should have the strength of the middle stage of Ming Jin. Ming Jin is divided into early stage, middle stage, late stage, and peak stage. Listening to Luo Feng's words, Lin Feng opened his mouth wide, looking surprised.
But I never knew this kind of realm existed. What realm is above Ming Jin? Lin Feng asked.
Above Ming Jin is In Jin, and after that is Hua Jin, and after that is the legendary Dan Jin. It is unclear whether there are any more realms after that, but at least there are none in this world. These realms are also divided into early, middle, late and peak stages. Luo Feng said slowly, shocking Lin Feng once again.
He felt like a real frog in a well.
I thought I would be invincible after obtaining the Bruce Lee skill package from the system, but I didn't expect that I would still be so weak.
Suddenly, Lin Feng remembered something and asked, by the way, isn't my father your master? How good was his martial arts back then?
Your father was in his 20s back then, and was known as a genius. He reached the peak of dark energy at only 20-something years old. It can be said that he was very famous. Luo Feng said slowly, his eyes full of yearning. After all, he is already in his 30s, but his strength is only at the late Mingjin stage, and he can clearly feel that it is difficult to make further progress.
The peak of dark energy. My dad is so powerful.
Lin Feng opened his mouth wide again. Although he had known for a long time that his father was extraordinary, he didn't expect that he was so extraordinary and several levels higher than himself.
Moreover, this strength is given by the system. Yes, your father is one of the most talented warriors I have ever seen.
Now that so many years have passed, your father must have already reached the level of dark energy.
Luo Feng said slowly.
Lin Feng was a little embarrassed. It seems that Luo Feng doesn't know that his father has already lost his martial arts and has become an ordinary person.
Chapter 73, Intolerable.
As Luo Feng was sighing, he suddenly remembered something.
He turned around and asked Lin Feng, Brother Lin, for the sake of the relationship between your father and I as a master and disciple, you must help me.
Lin Feng smiled bitterly, Brother, your martial arts skills are better than mine, do you still need my help? When they just fought, Lin Feng clearly discovered that this guy's strength was not low. At least he was taller than me, because this guy was completely at ease when they were fighting just now. Although this was because Lin Feng himself did not use his full strength, to be honest, the other party did not seem to have used his full strength either.
Luo Feng explained, the people in this village are really weird.
I need a martial arts expert to be my assistant and help me investigate this matter.
Don't worry, if you help me investigate, I will give you a very valuable gift.
What gift?
Lin Feng asked curiously. You will know when the time comes. Don't worry, you will definitely like it. Luo Feng's mysterious smile made Lin Feng fall into deep thought.
To be honest, Lin Feng didn't have a good impression of these people in the village, and he was also very curious about what happened this time.
In addition, Luo Feng said that he had prepared precious gifts.
After thinking for a while, Lin Feng slowly said, How can I help you?
Luo Feng smiled slightly, took out a small headset, and said calmly, Put this on first, I will tell you when I need your help later.
This thing allows us to stay connected at all times. Lin Feng took the small headset and looked around.
High technology. Okay, I'll keep this thing. Just call me if you need anything in the future.
Lin Feng put on his headphones, then waved to Luo Feng and left. Looking at Lin Feng's back, Luo Feng couldn't help but mutter, although this kid doesn't look very similar to Master, in terms of temperament, the two are quite similar. At this time, Lin Feng was on his way back to Miao Miao's house. As he was walking, Lin Feng suddenly stopped.
Come out.
Lin Feng turned his head and looked at a figure hiding nearby.
Lin Feng, you've been following me since the fight with Luo Feng just now. What do you want to do?
Wang Xiaoer scratched his head and walked out with a smile on his face. You discovered this, you are worthy of being called a tiger fighting hero, you are amazing.
Lin Feng was not impressed by his compliments. He just smiled and walked forward. Hey, master, wait for me.
Seeing Lin Feng leaving, Wang Xiaoer hurriedly chased after him.
Lin Feng, when did I become your master? Wang Xiaoer chuckled, isn't it a matter of time?
Lin Feng was speechless.
He was too lazy to deal with this scoundrel and prepared to go back.
But Wang Xiaoer didn't care about all this and still followed happily with a smile on his face.
Lin Feng couldn't help but clench his fists.
To be honest, Lin Feng really wanted to slap him to death.
Zhang Dazhuang, what are you doing?
Ha, Miao Miao, I've liked you for a long time.
You're so beautiful, I love you so much. No, help. As soon as he came out of the yard, Lin Feng heard Miao Miao's exclamation. Miao Miao? Lin Feng was shocked and ran into the yard in a hurry. Zhang Dazhuang was seen preparing to commit indecent acts on Miao Miao.
His brothers were also smashing things around.
Zhang Tian was also beaten by this group of people.
Chang Hong was so frightened by the scene before him that he fainted. She had seen such a scene before. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng's eyes turned red and he became furious instantly. These guys couldn't beat me, so they took their anger out on my family. Immediately, Lin Feng took a step forward and kicked Zhang Dazhuang away. Lin Feng used all his strength in this kick, directly kicking Zhang Dazhuang 5 meters away. This kick directly alarmed Zhang Dazhuang's men who were beating him nearby. When these people saw Lin Feng, they were shocked and remembered the scene of being beaten just now.
Without saying anything, he ran away.
Lin Feng originally wanted to chase after her, but when he saw Miao Miao crying nearby, he stopped.
After tidying up Miao Miao's clothes, he comforted her, "It's okay, it's okay." Miao Miao cried out, "Wow."
You can see that he feels very aggrieved. Seeing Miao Miao crying, Lin Feng's anger suddenly rose in his heart. He couldn't bear to see a woman cry. What's more, she is his woman.
"Wang Shower, don't you want me to take you in as my apprentice?"
Okay, I'll take you in as my apprentice, but you have to help me take care of Miao Miao and my uncle and aunt. Lin Feng said in a cold voice, then slowly walked towards Zhang Dezhuang.
He is the culprit this time.
Wang Shower, who hadn't figured out what was going on, ran towards Miao Miao happily when he heard that Lin Feng wanted to take him in as his apprentice.
"Sister-in-law, let's go out first."
After getting Miao Miao out, Lin Feng also took Zhang Tian and Chang Hong out of the yard. At this time, he no longer had any worries. Coldly, he walked slowly towards Zhang Dezhuang step by step. Now, he just wants to kill this guy.
Looking at Lin Feng's devilish smile, Zhang Dezhuang kept backing away.
After his arm was reconnected, he was very dissatisfied with being beaten by Lin Feng and wanted revenge. He happened to come to Miao Miao's house, and evil ideas began to emerge. However, what he didn't expect was that Lin Feng actually came back and was safe and sound.
Zhang Dezhuang was very confused. Didn't his father teach him a lesson?
But there was no time to think so much at this time. Lin Feng had already arrived in front of him. "Lin Feng, I warn you, don't provoke me."
"Do you know who my father is?" "My father is the village chief. If you hit me, you're done."
Zhang Dezhuang kept warning Lin Feng and also brought up the reputation of the village chief.
"Yeah?"
Lin Feng squatted down and asked expressionlessly. Zhang Dezhuang thought Lin Feng was scared, and he immediately became proud. "Boy, I advise you to kowtow to me quickly, and then bring Miao Miao to me, so that I can be well." Before he could finish his words, Lin Feng grabbed his arm and broke it again.
Snap!
A clear sound was heard, and Zhang Dezhuang wailed in pain. This arm was the one that Lin Feng broke. "Sorry, I broke it." Lin Feng said expressionlessly, "I'll connect it for you."
Crack! Connect again. Ah! Zhang Dezhuang wailed in pain again. Snap! Lin Feng broke it again. Ah!
There was another scream of pain. After doing this for several times, Zhang Dezhuang could no longer make any sound. His face was covered in a mixture of tears and sweat. His eyes were full of fear towards Lin Feng.
Devil!
In Zhang Dezhuang's eyes, Lin Feng is a devil. "I'm sorry, I've done it too many times. I don't know if your arm is connected properly." Lin Feng said expressionlessly.
"Then how about doing it again?"
Zhang Dezhuang quickly shook his head, his face full of resistance. He is really scared now. "I was so scared that I peed my pants."
"Stop!"
At this moment, a voice came.
A policeman came out and fired a shot into the air. "Freeze! Police!" Chapter 74. The police are coming?
A police officer came and pointed a gun at Lin Feng, warning him.
"Don't move."
Soon after, another 4 or 5 girls also walked towards here. He also pointed a gun at Lin Feng.
These policemen were hired by the village chief.
Just now, the brothers of Zhang Dezhuang who were let go by Lin Feng ran to the village chief to complain. When the village chief learned about this, he called the local police officers, which led to the current situation. Lin Feng frowned and looked at the policeman.
"What? You want to die too?"
His eyes were so cold that several policemen couldn't help but take a step back. These policemen are all local minor police officers who are just trying to make a living. They have never seen such a scene.
"Ha, you dare to talk to the police like this, do you want to go to jail?" Just then, another police officer came over.
He was in his 40s, and judging by the uniform he wore, he looked different from the other police officers. You can tell at a glance that he is their captain. Lin Feng ignored the other party's words and slowly lifted up Zhang Dezhuang.
"Let my son go."
The village chief also walked out of the crowd. The village chief said slowly, "If you don't let them go, I will kill your girlfriend and father-in-law." After saying that, he actually grabbed Miao Miao from the side.
And there is Wang Shower.
At this time, Miao Miao had already fainted from fright. Wang Shower said apologetically, "Master, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I don't have the ability to protect my sister-in-law." Lin Feng's eyes became colder and colder. "You are threatening me." "That's right. You can think so. But I have no ill intentions.
I just hope you can give my child to me safely, otherwise it will be a fight to the death. The village chief said slowly. To be honest, he didn't want to offend someone like Lin Feng. This guy was very skilled and was very close to Luo Feng. Even though he was the village bully, he didn't want to offend such a person. Listening to the village chief's words, Lin Feng couldn't help but clench his fists. To be honest, Lin Feng really wanted to beat the guy in front of him to death at this moment. But there is no way, Lin Feng can't do this now. After all, Miao Miao was tied up by these people. And it can be seen that the police here are unconditionally on the side of the village chief. After thinking it over, Lin Feng finally gave in and said, "Let those people go first." "Let the man go first," the police officer ordered, pointing his gun. "You think I'm telling you the terms?" Lin Feng's eyes turned cold and he picked up Zhang Dazhuan's arm again. Suddenly, Zhang Dazhuan showed a look of horror. Okay, let's release it first. Looking at his son's horrified eyes, the village chief immediately compromised. He still loves his son very much. After releasing Miao Miao and the others, Lin Feng hurried over to help Miao Miao up. Seeing this, the village chief also held Zhang Dazhuan down. Seeing that the village chief's son was fine, the police officer next to him suddenly said in a cold voice. This guy has no respect for his superiors and even beat up the village chief's son. Arrest him. Brush. In an instant, the remaining policemen also walked forward to arrest Lin Feng. It has to be said that Lin Feng was tricked. If Zhang Dazhuang is released, the village chief will not cause trouble, but that doesn't mean the police won't. Moreover, the police officers here have long been on good terms with the village chief. If Lin Feng is caught, will this group of people let him go? Absolutely not. These guys must be thinking of torturing Lin Feng. The village chief also had a sinister smile on his face at this time. How could anyone who offended him have a good ending? Unfortunately, he thought too much. Seeing these people rushing over, Lin Feng's mouth curled up evilly. With just these few people, there aren't enough to fight. After saying that, Lin Feng disappeared in an instant. Without giving everyone time to react, he came up to the young policeman and knocked them down with punches and kicks. The village chief is worried about his son, but isn't Lin Feng also worried about Miao Miao and the others? Lin Feng took care of these policemen in an instant, and then when the captain was surprised, he kicked his pistol away, came behind him, and captured him in a standard posture. The whole process seemed long, but it only took less than 3 seconds. What are you doing? I'm telling you. You are attacking a police officer, ah! Before he could finish his words, Lin Feng exerted a little force, and the captain's mask of pain immediately appeared. It hurts. Gently. Lin Feng said coldly, I advise you not to provoke me, otherwise, no matter whether you are a policeman or a village chief, I will kill you. Do you understand? I understand. The captain of the police force nodded quickly, without any trace of the arrogant look he had when he first arrived. Then get out. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he kicked the captain police officer hard. The captain of the police force hurriedly left with his little policeman in embarrassment. After all, the pistol had been snatched away by Lin Feng, so they could only leave quickly. Before leaving, he did not forget to swear, "You little bastard, just wait for me. After I call my superiors, you will be arrested." I'm waiting, Lin Feng said expressionlessly. At this time, the village chief also quietly left with his son. Obviously, he didn't expect that Lin Feng would even dare to hit the police. Don't mess with this kind of person who doesn't care about his life. Village head. Just then, Lin Feng called him, and the guy's body stiffened immediately. This guy doesn't want to kill people to silence them, does he? Lin Feng walked up to the village chief and patted him on the shoulder. Go back and wash your neck. I will come to find you when the time comes. After saying that, Lin Feng picked up Miao Miao and told Wang Xiaoer to bring his aunt and uncle into the house. As for the village chief, he no longer cared about these things and hurriedly took his son back home. He admitted defeat in this competition. He didn't expect Lin Feng to be so skilled, and he didn't expect this guy to be so bold. He even dared to hit the police. Lin Feng, I will never forgive you when I get back. The village chief cursed inwardly. Master, I have settled the Grand Master and Grand Master's wife. On Lin Feng's side, Wang Xiaoer said after putting Zhang Tian and Chang Hong back into the house. Looking at Wang Xiaoer running around for him, Lin Feng felt more or less touched. Lin Feng, what's your name? Wang Xiaoer, Master, didn't I tell you before?
Have you forgotten? My name is Wang Shower. Lin Feng? Lin Feng, Wang Shower? Why is your last name Wang? Isn't your last name Zhen?
Wang Shower scratched his head.
I am actually an outsider.
I came here just to make a living.
I didn't expect that everyone here would exclude me.
Only the Grand Master didn't despise me.
He even gave me plenty of food to eat. I see.
Lin Feng nodded slightly, and in his heart he more or less understood why this guy was on his side.
Lin Feng, waiter, I said at the time that I would accept you as my apprentice, so as a disciple you must be obedient, right? Wang Shower nodded.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. In that case, please do me one last favor.
After you do me this favor, I will definitely let you enjoy wealth and glory.
Wang Shower patted his chest and said, Master, don't worry.
Just tell me.
I can go through fire and water without any problem.
This is not necessary. This is serious.
I just need you to help me get Miao Miao and her family out of Zhangjia village.
Chapter 75, Hitting the Village Chief's Door. Inside the bus. Miao Miao woke up slowly. Where is this? Miao Miao looked around and couldn't help asking.
She remembered that she was almost defiled by Zhang Dezhuan, then Lin Feng came to rescue her, and later, she was caught by the village chief. In the end, she still fainted. Now when I woke up, I found myself on the bus. This made her a little confused.
Master, you're awake. When Miao Miao was confused, Wang Shower came over quietly and asked with concern. Wang Shower? What is this? Why are you here? Miao Miao couldn't help but feel puzzled when she saw Wang Shower was also here.
Of course she knew Wang Shower, after all, it was he who helped her at the last moment.
Although it's not of much use.
Wang Shower patiently explained, it was Master who asked me to take you away. Master said it was too dangerous to stay in a place like this, so he asked me to take you away from here first.
Master? Who is your master? Miao Miao asked again.
Wang Shower went on to explain, oh, my master is Lin Feng.
Lin Feng? Miao Miao then realized that Lin Feng had already accepted Wang Shower as his apprentice. Then he asked again, what about Lin Feng and the others? He said he had something to do.
Wang Shower smiled mysteriously.
Zhangjia village.
In the village chief's villa, a middle-aged woman was yelling at the village chief. This middle-aged woman was none other than the village chief's wife, Lu Qing. At this moment, she looked angry. You damn old thief, I've already told you that your son has been bullied like this and you don't care.
Are you still the village chief here? Look at how my son has been tortured.
He has lost control of his bowels and bladder.
As he spoke, Lu Qing couldn't help wiping away tears.
The village chief looked embarrassed.
Doesn't he want revenge?
Just now, the village chief asked the police over there to report the matter to their superiors, but when the other party heard that it was Lin Feng, they simply turned a blind eye. The reason is that he is currently Luo Feng's assistant, and all the events he is currently carrying out are for investigation. So, this approach naturally won work. And because of Luo Feng, the police also decided not to intervene in this matter.
They don't want to lose their jobs.
As for taking the initiative to fight, that is simply seeking death. This guy can even beat a tiger, not to mention that he has just witnessed this guy's skills.
How could ordinary people be his opponent? So the village chief was in a dilemma. He couldn't beat them, nor could he complain. Otherwise, let's just forget about it. But seeing his son being beaten like this, he couldn't bear it. Moreover, as the overlord of the village, if he tolerated this matter, where would his face be? The more he thought about it, the angrier he became.
The village chief slammed the table in anger, which scared Lu Qing. Village chief, gather all our powerful fighters. Soon, more than 20 people gathered in the village chief's yard, all of them strong and powerful. When the people around saw this scene, they hurried back to their houses. Anyone could tell from this scene that this was a fight. So everyone stayed away, and they were very curious about who could have caused the village chief to make such a big fuss. They had never seen the village chief come out and make such a big scene. The village chief stood on top, looked at the bodyguards below, and said slowly, "You raise an army for 1,000 days, but you only need to use it for a moment. This time, I need all of you to go out and defeat one person. That's a guy named Lin Feng. This guy beat my son. This is unforgivable. I will never forgive him. If any of you can beat this guy to death with your own hands, I will give him 1 million. Omega. There was a burst of exclamations from below. When he just mentioned that he had beaten the village chief's son, these people all had no expression on their faces, as if it had nothing to do with him. But when they heard the number 1 million, their eyes widened. They had never seen so much money before.
Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure to complete the task, everyone said in unison.
The people who were listening quietly inside the house also understood why the village chief had mobilized so many people. It turns out that he is going to be a tiger-killing hero.
At the same time, I felt a sense of regret.
They still recognized him as a tiger-fighting hero. After all, he eliminated the big beasts in the mountains and made hunting in the mountains less dangerous. Now, everyone felt very sorry to hear that Lin Feng had offended the village chief.
Anyone who offends the village chief has almost no chance of survival. But even so, these people are not prepared to meddle in other people's affairs.
Compared with the tiger-fighting hero, they dare not offend the village chief. After all, the village chief is the overlord here, and they have long had a deep fear of him in their hearts.
All right. Let's go and bring Lin Feng to me,
the village chief shouted loudly.
Yes.
More than 20 security guards said in unison, picked up their weapons, and walked out slowly.
Don't look for me, I'm coming.
Just then, a familiar voice was heard. I saw a figure standing there coldly, his hands clasped in fists, with a calm look on his face.
And this person is Lin Feng.
Lin Feng, no need to look for it, I'm here.
You actually dare to come here to seek death?
The village chief looked excited. I thought this guy would find a place to hide because of this incident, but I didn't expect him to come here to die. He knew that Lin Feng was very strong, but no matter how strong Lin Feng was, he didn't think that this guy could deal with more than 20 strong thugs by himself.
And these people are holding knives.
Looking at these people holding weapons, Lin Feng smiled slightly.
You really think I can't do anything to you?
Suddenly, Lin Feng took out 2 pistols from his pocket and aimed at the group of people.
Don't move.
The bodyguards were slightly stunned, and then burst into laughter. In their eyes, this is just a toy gun.
How could an ordinary person have a gun? Bang!
While laughing, Lin Feng fired a shot into the sky.
The sound of the gunshot brought those people back to reality. This is a real gun. Put your hands up.
Lin Feng shouted again. These people all raised their hands obediently.
Are you kidding? They don't want to be shot to death.
The village chief looked a little unhappy. He forgot that just now, Lin Feng had already taken the policeman's pistols for himself.
Village chief, what do you want, little brat? Do you want to shoot? I tell you, you are not a policeman, you can't shoot if you... Bang!
Before he could finish his words, Lin Feng fired another shot into the sky.
Lin Feng, do you think I don't dare?
This made the village chief dare not say a word. Seeing this guy's desperate look, the village chief was a little scared. This guy is not an ordinary person, he might be really brave.
Village chief, what do you want to do?
Lin Feng, it's very simple.
Tell your men to throw all their weapons to my side. They can't have any weapons under their feet.
This. When the village chief was about to say something, this group of people had already thrown their weapons at him. With his hands raised high, it seemed that he had no intention of fighting anymore.
Lin Feng.
Village head. The village chief was speechless, but still asked, "What's next?"
What's next?
Lin Feng's mouth curled up evilly and he suddenly threw his pistol on the ground.
Next, close combat. Killing you with one bullet is too easy for you, I will kill you with my life. Chapter 76. Someone else. Lin Feng's series of actions stunned everyone present. What does it mean? You just raised the gun and were ready to shoot someone, why did you suddenly put it down? Everyone was confused.
The village chief was the first to react.
What are you standing there for? Hurry up. He has no pistol now.
After hearing this, everyone also reacted. This guy has no gun left, so he can be attacked. They rushed towards Lin Feng one after another.
What a mess.
Seeing the scene before them, the ordinary people in the house all expressed regret. It was obvious that he would have won the game with the pistol just now, but I don't know why this guy put the pistol down. And still be besieged by this group of people. I feel very sorry. After all, these guys had long thought that Lin Feng was finished. But, will Lin Feng really be finished? Seeing these people attacking him, Lin Feng couldn't help but frown.
Open your arms and get into position.
He murmured, "I didn't say that casually when I said I would shoot you to death." After saying that, Lin Feng's eyes lit up and he rushed towards the 20 people. Seeing this, the people in the room couldn't help but close their eyes. Although Lin Feng is a tiger fighting hero, everyone still does not think that Lin Feng will win. After all, there are too many people. As the saying goes, there is strength in numbers, and 3 cobblers are better than Zhuge Liang.
There's really no comparison.
When the village chief saw this scene, he also laughed out loud. He also believed that Lin Feng was doomed to die. But as time went on, this did not happen. I saw that the number of people in the crowd gradually decreased.
A person fell to the ground. 2 people fell to the ground. 3 people fell to the ground.
Before he knew it, Lin Feng had already dealt with dozens of people. Moreover, Lin Feng didn't seem to have suffered any injuries. Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help swallowing.
Is this guy still human? The dragon wags its tail. Xiaolong asks for directions. Inch punch.
Lin Feng vaguely used the skills from Bruce Lee's skill pack and attacked these people frantically. I have to say that the Jeet Kune Do developed by Bruce Lee is very easy to use and is a complete combination of offense and defense. Even though there were more than 20 people watching on the opposite side, he was still able to resolve all attacks with ease.
Even able to fight back.
Lin Feng was extremely surprised, and at the same time, he admired Bruce Lee even more.
Bang!
In this way, Lin Feng used Bruce Lee's moves to defeat the last man. In an instant, those who were peeking were in a riot.
They felt like they were making a movie. Not true at all.
When the village chief saw the scene, he swallowed hard. Even though he had been the overlord here for so many years, he had never seen such a person. I've never seen such a capable fighter.
Tread.
At this time, Lin Feng slowly took a step forward, staring at the village chief. The village chief was frightened. The villagers who were secretly watching from the surroundings cheered. The village chief often suppresses ordinary villagers like them. Now seeing Lin Feng preparing to beat up the village chief, he felt even more happy.
The village chief kept backing away. What do you want to do? He is scared. To be honest, he was really scared.
Lin Feng's eyes were like a wild beast, not a human at all.
Tread.
Lin Feng didn't say anything, but still took a step forward slowly. But his eyes were fixed on the village chief. Seeing this, the village chief tried to escape, but unfortunately, his legs had long since lost control. Coming to the village chief, Lin Feng smiled.
A devilish smile.
You should also bear the pain your son is suffering. Lin Feng's devilish voice reached the village chief's ears. At the same time, Lin Feng broke the guy's arm.
Snap.
The crisp sound reached their ears, and everyone was stunned. The village chief wailed in pain.
Ah! Snap.
Just as he was wailing, Lin Feng reconnected his arm. Just as the village chief was about to breathe a sigh of relief, Lin Feng broke his arm again.
Ah!
The village chief's voice once again spread all around.
Snap.
This was repeated several times, and Lin Feng still did it with an expressionless face.
The village chief has completely collapsed. Cruel.
Those who were watching secretly had no idea that Lin Feng could be so cruel at such a young age. This kind of method that is worse than death can be thought of. For a moment, the people around were all frightened and vowed not to provoke this young man. As for Lu Qing, who was elsewhere, he was already so scared that he was crying and holding his head. As a woman, she had never seen such a scene before.
Lin Feng, kill me if you can.
The village chief's eyes were red, but he did not beg for mercy. As the village bully, he doesn't just rely on his wealth and power, he is also a ruthless character. I don't know how many times I got stabbed in fights when I was young before I ended up like this. He was not at all afraid of Lin Feng's provocation.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. It's not okay to kill you. If I kill you, wouldn't it be against the law? I don't want to go to jail. Snap.
After saying that, he broke it again.
Ah!
The village chief howled in pain again. Just as Lin Feng was about to continue to torture the village chief, a pair of big hands stopped Lin Feng.
This person is Luo Feng. Lin Feng, what do you want to do? Luo Feng, that's enough. I already know the details. It's true that they did something wrong. Just let me handle this kind of thing. If you continue like this, you will go to jail. Lin Feng, I'm in a bad mood now, don't disturb me, or I'll take care of you too.
After saying that, there was another click sound, and the movements had become extremely skillful. The village chief's arm was dislocated again and he let out a painful wail.
Seeing this urgent situation, Luo Feng couldn't help but frown. He knew that Lin Feng was very angry now and probably wouldn't listen to anything he said.
However, he has already found some very important clues in his investigation of Teacher Gao, and the key person here is the village chief. If the village chief was really tortured to death by Lin Feng, the clue would be cut off and Lin Feng would go to jail. He didn't want either of these two things, so Luo Feng gritted his teeth and kicked Lin Feng directly. Lin Feng was concentrating on fiddling with the village chief and was completely unprepared, so he was kicked away. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, Lin Feng slowly stood up. What do you mean?
I have no other choice.
Calm down first. This village is not as simple as we think. Although the village chief is a bully, there is actually someone else behind the scenes. Luo Feng said this while trying to explain. But Lin Feng was very angry at the moment and would not listen to this explanation. Don't think that I won't fight you just because you're my father's apprentice. Let me tell you, I didn't even use my full strength during the last duel. I won't hold back this time. You're dead. Lin Feng spoke slowly and attacked Luo Feng directly. Seeing this, Luo Feng could only fight back with all his might. So, the two began to fight. However, the two did not notice that there was a figure staring at them in the distance.
Fight, fight, let's both lose. Even if the people from the Education Bureau come, they won't be able to do anything. Chapter 77, Kong Family.
Lin Feng, please listen to my explanation.
Luo Feng ran away while resisting Lin Feng's attack.
At this time, the two had completely left the village chief's house and were running in an open area.
However, Lin Feng was angry at the moment, so how could he listen to this guy's explanation?
Helplessly, Luo Feng could only resist passively.
He really didn't want to have a conflict with Lin Feng.
Luo Feng, Lin Feng, I know you were very angry about what happened just now.
If it were me, I would be very angry too.
But I hope you can consider the overall situation.
Fuck the overall situation. Lin Feng cursed, if your wife was almost defiled, you can still say this calmly? Isn't this untainted? I'll fuck you.
Lin Feng waved his fists and feet, attacking Luo Feng frantically. At this time, Lin Feng had already used all his strength, but Luo Feng seemed to be completely at ease.
It seems that Luo Feng is indeed much stronger than Lin Feng.
After fighting for a long time, Lin Feng found that he didn't hit any punch, and he became even more angry.
Damn it, no more fighting.
Lin Feng stopped what he was doing, turned around and prepared to leave. He wanted to continue beating the village chief. He couldn't beat Luo Feng, but at least he was good at beating the village chief.
Seeing this, Luo Feng couldn't agree at all and directly blocked Lin Feng's way. If you want to hit him, then hit me. Lin Feng, then just stand there and don't move. Luo Feng, that won't work. Your fist still hurts.
Lin Feng rolled his eyes, looking speechless.
Luo Feng just chuckled and said, just listen to my explanation first.
As he said that, he handed Lin Feng a cigarette. Lin Feng took the cigarette and said, then I will listen to what you want to say for now.
If I am not satisfied with what you say, even if I can't beat you, I will go over and beat that guy to death. Luo Feng chuckled, don't worry, I guarantee you'll be satisfied.
Then the two found a place and started talking.
Luo Feng, after saying goodbye to you, I started investigating the situation in the village and found that most people in the village hated the village chief and showed disgust towards him. This is normal, okay?
The village chief is a bad guy who does all kinds of evil things.
He must be hated by everyone in the village. And you also saw that this guy lives in a villa. In this village, are there other people living in villas? Sure enough, this guy is not a good person. I will skin him alive and get rid of this evil for the people.
As Lin Feng spoke, he rolled up his sleeves and prepared to find the village chief again and beat him up.
Luo Feng hurriedly grabbed Lin Feng.
I admit that the village chief is not a good person, but please don't be so impatient.
Just listen to what I have to say.
Okay, tell me quickly. I'll go beat up the village chief after you finish telling me.
Lin Feng waved his hand and said impatiently.
Luo Feng shook his head helplessly. Although the villagers are afraid of the village chief, they are not yet so angry that they dare not speak out. Moreover, according to my investigation, the village chief has never had any bad habits except corruption. I never visit prostitutes, never spend money in fancy places, and even rarely smoke or drink.
So, what do you want to say? Lin Feng couldn't help but ask.
Luo Feng, So this shows that the village chief is at most a small-time person who is greedy for money. The real mastermind behind this is someone else.
Who? Lin Feng shrugged. Kong family.
Luo Feng said lightly.
Kong family?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
What the hell is Kong family?
Luo Feng, the Kong family is a foreign family in Jiangjia village, but no one dares to provoke them because they are very powerful.
Even the village chief doesn't dare to provoke them.
More importantly, when I was investigating, I found a child kneeling at the door of the Kong family, unable to get up. After asking, I found out that the child couldn't hold his urine any longer and peed in front of the Kong family's door, so the Kong family punished him by making him kneel here for the whole morning.
And the people around didn't dare to go over to persuade him, even his parents didn't dare to go over to pull him back, as if they were afraid of bringing disaster upon themselves.
So weird? Lin Feng also became interested after listening to what Luo Feng said. He just peed and then knelt on the ground, and the people around him didn't dare to come forward.
That's really interesting.
Right. Luo Feng said slowly, and according to my investigation, the reason why Mr. Gao's reputation became bad was also because of this guy. It is even possible that the village chief of this village is just a puppet of his Kong family.
Of course, this is just my guess. Listening to what Luo Feng said, Lin Feng couldn't help but fall into deep thought.
In fact, Lin Feng had heard Zhang Tian mention things in the village long before. At that time, Zhang Tian introduced Lin Feng to the people in the village who should not be provoked.
One type of person is the village guard in the village, also known as a fool. This kind of person should not be provoked. If you provoke him, you never know when he will bite you. The second type of people are the village chief and village cadres. If you mess with such people, you will feel very uncomfortable in the village. As for the third type, they are the people of the Kong family. According to Zhang Tian, anyone who offended the Kong family was killed silently, and even the police did not dare to intervene. At that time, Lin Feng was not interested in this kind of thing, so he didn't think much about it. Now that I see it, it is indeed a little different. How is it? Is it very insider information?
Looking at Lin Feng in deep thought, Luo Feng asked with a smile on his face.
Lin Feng pondered for a while, and said slowly, although what you just said makes sense, it's a pity that it has nothing to do with me.
Zhang Dazhuan wanted to molest my wife. Fortunately, I discovered it in time.
But what does this have to do with the Kong family? I know you want to find out the truth about Mr. Gao. To be honest, I want to find out the truth about Mr. Gao, too.
But compared to this, I care more about how to get revenge.
I will not let anyone who threatens my family go.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he couldn't help but clench his fists.
Looking at Lin Feng's angry expression, Luo Feng couldn't help but shook his head.
To be honest, you and your father are quite similar.
What? It's okay, I'm praising you. After saying that, Luo Feng stood up and dusted off his body.
I know you want revenge, but this does not conflict with my investigation of the incident.
Well, you follow me to investigate the case of Mr. Gao's disappearance. After the investigation, I will help you arrest the village chief. Of course, there is also Zhang Dazhuang. I will capture them one by one. Don't worry, I'll keep my word. After a pause, Luo Feng added, and you don't want to see a young man like Mr. Gao disappear inexplicably, right?
Hearing this, Lin Feng fell into deep thought again.
After a while,
Lin Feng raised his head and said, "Okay, I'll listen to you this time, but you have to remember what you just said."
Of course.
Luo Feng said, patting his chest.
Lin Feng nodded, then what should we do first?
Luo Feng smiled slightly, of course, I will go to the Kong family to investigate first.
As they spoke, Lin Feng and Luo Feng walked towards the Kong family's residence. How can you be so ignorant, kid? Why are you peeing in the Kong family? You are so stupid. Chapter 78 Kong Yi. Another place.
The village chief was helped up with difficulty by his bodyguards. At this time, the village chief's face looked very ugly.
Ruined.
His entire reputation in this village has been ruined.
Everything was completely ruined by that kid Lin Feng. But he had no choice.
After all, this is all he can do, and he was defeated by Lin Feng alone, so he can only accept his fate.
What a mess.
Just as the village chief accepted his fate, a voice was heard. The village chief was slightly stunned, turned around and looked, and then his pupils couldn't help but dilate.
You are Kong He.
At this time, Lin Feng and Luo Feng were watching at the door of Kong's house. There was a child kneeling at the door, and a middle-aged woman was standing there, scolding her child. At the same time, the woman kept apologizing to a young man in front of her.
The young man had a delicate complexion and looked to be in his 20s. He was dressed very gorgeously.
Facing the woman's apology, the young man raised his head proudly and said, "Our Kong family is a sacred place.
Is it a place where your children can pee casually? Asking your child to kneel here is already the greatest leniency. If it's any bigger, I'll just break one of his legs."
The young man was extremely arrogant, but the young woman next to him nodded hurriedly and said yes.
It can be seen that the young woman is very afraid of the Kong family.
Looking at these two people, Lin Feng also recognized them.
These two people are the ones who mentioned Teacher Gao this morning.
I remember that the young woman was extremely arrogant to me at that time, but now she is so obedient to this young man.
Lin Feng exclaimed in amazement again and again. Forget it. Since this is your first offense, I won't pursue the matter. Take your son and get out of here. Remember, don't come here again. Otherwise, humph.
You will bear the consequences at your own risk. After the young man finished speaking, he waved his fist at the young woman, scaring her so much that she hurriedly left. After watching the two leave, Luo Feng couldn't help but say, "I didn't expect the Kong family to be so powerful. They made the child kneel here for an entire afternoon, and the mother didn't complain at all. She even hurried to apologize." Lin Feng nodded, "That's right, it's really too hard."
Is it hard? Hard enough. We'll tell you later whether it's hard or not. Hey. What are you doing?
While the two were talking, the young man also discovered their traces and stopped them directly and asked.
The attitude is still extremely arrogant.
Seeing this expression, Luo Feng smiled slightly and prepared to take out his ID to prove his purpose. However, before he could take it out, Lin Feng suddenly blocked his way and covered his mouth.
Luo Feng? What do you mean? Lin Feng, sorry brother, we are in the wrong place. We will leave immediately. Luo Feng?
The young man stared at Lin Feng and the other man and blurted out, "You two idiots, get out of here right now."
Okay.
Lin Feng nodded and bowed hurriedly, and regardless of Luo Feng's consent, he dragged him away.
I don't know how far I walked. Hey, what are you doing? Luo Feng took Lin Feng's hand away and looked at him with a puzzled look. Didn't you say you were going to investigate the incident? Why did you suddenly come back?
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. "I'm telling you, what did you want to do when that guy asked you just now?"
Luo Feng, need I say more? Of course I'll reveal my identity. Lin Feng. You're a tiger. Luo Feng? What's the meaning? Lin Feng, if you use the documents to investigate like this, do you think the other party will cooperate with the investigation? Definitely not. Not only that, it will even alert the enemy and make them extremely alert.
After hearing Lin Feng's words, Luo Feng suddenly realized.
Yes.
The village chief did not tell the truth before, and now that he comes to the Kong family, he will definitely not tell the truth either.
What should we do then? Luo Feng asked doubtfully. If the other party doesn't tell the truth, we won't be able to investigate. Lin Feng, are you a fool?
We can investigate secretly and look for evidence.
Yes. Luo Feng slapped his forehead and suddenly realized. Lin Feng. I really don't know how this guy became an instructor in the education bureau. Luo Feng, what should we do next?
Lin Feng smiled slightly. It's very simple. Next, we just need to wait until night.
Another place.
At this time, the village chief was already sitting on the sofa. Although his face still looked a little ugly, it was much better than before. Kang He, on the other hand, was leisurely waving a feather fan, as if he were Zhuge Liang.
Likewise, he also sat next to the sofa.
The thugs and housekeepers around didn't even dare to breathe. They had all heard of the Kong family, and heard that everyone in the Kong family was ruthless and killed people without blinking an eye. And right in front of them was a member of the Kong family, so they were naturally very scared.
Village head.
At this moment, Kang He on the side suddenly said something, which immediately scared the people around him.
Kang He said slowly, "Village chief, I wonder if you have betrayed us?" Humph.
The village chief snorted coldly. "Although my character is not very good, I will not betray others easily.
And there's no benefit to me in betraying you. Ha ha ha."
As soon as the village chief finished speaking, Kang He burst into laughter. "I can't believe the village chief is so smart." The village chief sneered,
What's the use of being smart?
In the end, you were still no match for Lin Feng.
Lin Feng?
Kong He raised his eyebrows.
The tiger-killing hero you mentioned.
To be honest, that guy does have some skills.
But he made me lose face,
said the village chief coldly. Whenever he thought of Lin Feng's arrogant expression, he gritted his teeth in hatred.
It doesn't matter if you lose face, but at least you are still alive, right?
Kong He waved his fan and said slowly.
I advise you not to mess with that guy.
Even though he is young, he is a legendary warrior.
Warrior?
Hearing this, the village chief's originally angry expression suddenly turned into surprise.
Village chief, you said that guy is a legendary.
Kong He smiled slightly and nodded. This time, it was the village chief's turn to collapse on the ground. Having lived for most of his life, he had naturally heard of the profession of warriors. It is said that warriors are tough guys who can fight against 100 people at the same time. What the village chief could not have imagined was that Lin Feng in front of him was actually a warrior.
Really?
Thinking about his previous behavior, he felt a little scared.
What should we do then?
This guy is a warrior, and the guy from the education bureau must be one too.
2 warriors, maybe they can massacre the whole village.
The village chief said anxiously. No matter what, he has offended Lin Feng, and that guy Lin Feng will definitely catch him. Kong He smiled slightly and waved his feather fan, looking very calm.
Don't worry, they are just 2 warriors, we don't need to be afraid. I remember there's a dangerous person in the police prison. Should we release him? Chapter 79, Sneaking into the Kong Family. At night.
It was already nighttime, and outside the Kong family courtyard, there were 2 figures acting stealthily.
2 figures sneaked up the wall quickly. These 2 people were none other than Luo Feng and Lin Feng.
At this time, the 2 were preparing to sneak in quietly.
Lin Feng, isn't it bad for us to sneak into other people's homes like this? Isn't that invading other people's privacy? Luo Feng on the side couldn't help but ask.
Lin Feng's face was dark. Brother, don't worry about these details at this time.
Then look around. I have to say that the Kong family's house is very nice.
Although it is not a villa, it gives people a very retro feeling. Lin Feng even felt that this house could be compared with his own garden villa. Seeing many guards around, Lin Feng said to Luo Feng, let's split up.
You go to the east and I go to the west. Okay. Luo Feng nodded and left in an instant.
Seeing that Luo Feng had already started to act, Lin Feng also started to act.
Invisibility. Lin Feng's invisibility technique was used instantly.
Lin Feng had done some research on invisibility before and found that a person using invisibility could walk among ordinary people without being discovered. The other party will only discover it if he is a warrior. So, at this time Lin Feng used the invisibility technique and the guards could not detect him at all. But there are only 2 minutes, so Lin Feng must make a quick decision. Lin Feng opened his eyes of perspective and looked around. It has to be said that the Kong family is really too big. Even though Lin Feng used his X-ray eyes, he found that he couldn't observe it all at once.
It seems that this Kong family is definitely not simple.
Lin Feng thought to himself. Suddenly, Lin Feng stopped when he saw a house.
There was someone inside, and it was a woman. This woman was none other than Teacher Gao.
Lin Feng had never seen Teacher Gao, but he had seen her photo. The person in front of him was almost exactly the same as that person. Seeing that there was no one around, Lin Feng sneaked in quietly.
Removed his invisibility function.
Teacher Gao was shocked when he saw Lin Feng suddenly appear.
Who are you? Don't be nervous, I'm here to save you.
Lin Feng hurriedly comforted Teacher Gao.
Really?
Teacher Gao was slightly stunned, obviously a little unconvinced.
Of course, I work in the Education Bureau. Is this true or not? Let me see your ID first.
Sister, don't worry about such details at this time. Lin Feng felt ashamed. It was such a critical moment, but this guy was still watching this kind of thing. Lin Feng, sister, I didn't bring this thing, but don't worry, I'm here to save you.
Teacher Gao, I know, I was just kidding you. Lin Feng. You are quite humorous. Thanks. Another place. Luo Feng also sneaked into the Kong family at this time.
Different from Lin Feng's open and above-board approach, Luo Feng relied on his agile skills to sneak in quietly.
When he came inside, Luo Feng first sighed at the size of the yard, and then he looked for Teacher Gao room by room. Save me. I'm innocent. Fuck you, all the women here say they are innocent, shut up now. I'm really innocent, please let me go. Get lost, if I let you go, where will I go to eat? Inside the room, there were voices of a man and a woman. It sounded like a girl being beaten. Seeing this, Luo Feng immediately rushed in and kicked the guy away without saying a word. How can a warrior's strength be compared with that of an ordinary person? With this kick, the person will at least become a vegetable. After kicking the man away, Luo Feng also began to observe the woman. The woman was tied up with ropes, with several scars on her body and tears all over her face. Although this person is not the teacher Gao that Luo Feng is looking for, it can be seen that this guy is also a victim. So Luo Feng quickly untied the man. Luo Feng, are you okay? When the woman saw that the man came to save her, she burst into tears in excitement. Luo Feng hurriedly comforted him. Don't get excited, I'm here to save you, tell me what's going on. Hearing this, the woman stopped crying. My name is Xiaohong. I am a teacher invited from another village. I don't know why, but the people in the village said I seduced her husband, and then I was inexplicably brought here. Xiaohong said this very aggrievedly. Hearing this, Luo Feng couldn't help but frown. His statement was almost exactly the same as the reason why he investigated teacher Gao. It seems that things are definitely not as simple as imagined. Luo Feng thought to himself, but he was too lazy to care about it at this time. Now he must rescue Xiaohong first. So Luo Feng prepared to hug Xiaohong and escape. But Luo Feng didn't expect that just as he picked up Xiaohong, 4 or 5 people rushed in. These patrolling guards came here to check after hearing the noise. When I got here, I saw someone there. The alarm was immediately sounded. There are outsiders invading. Lin Feng, who was far away, was stunned when he heard the alarm. What is going on? Had I been discovered? Wrong. These people were not coming towards him. In other words, Luo Feng was discovered. Lin Feng. What a fucking mess. It seems that your companion has been discovered. Teacher Gao smiled slightly, and there was no fear in his eyes. Why aren't you afraid at all? Looking at the other person's eyes, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask. Logically speaking, shouldn't this guy be screaming and shouting and being extremely scared when he's caught? Why do you look so relaxed? Teacher Gao smiled and said, what's the point of being afraid? If you are afraid, will you be released? You will have to be whipped a few more times. It's better to be obedient and avoid being beaten. When Lin Feng heard this, he felt that it made some sense and nodded. Then he couldn't help but ask, by the way, after the Kong family slandered you, why did they arrest you? Shouldn't they be sent to the police station? I don't know. Those people are mysterious, especially Kong He. He smiles all day long. He's disgusting. All right. Seeing that teacher Gao didn't know, Lin Feng didn't plan to ask more questions. In short, let us rescue teacher Gao first. So, Lin Feng quietly pulled teacher Gao out of the door. After all, the time for the invisibility technique has come, and with teacher Gao around, it is difficult for Lin Feng to use it. Seeing that there was no one around, Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. Thanks to Luo Feng for attracting everyone over, otherwise, it would be difficult to escape with one person. Lin Feng, save me. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Luo Feng ran over from somewhere. He was holding a woman in his arms. And there was a group of people behind him chasing Luo Feng. It seems that this guy has attracted all the pursuers here. Lin Feng. You damn thing, don't go this way. Chapter 80, The Glasses Man Xie. Inside the police station, Kong He and the village chief came here. They wanted to release a criminal and killed Lin Feng and Luo Feng. Of course, the young policemen here were all against it, but the other party threatened them and said that if they did not agree, they would dig out all the money he had embezzled in the past few years. Helpless, I had to agree to release him. Gah! The warden released the prisoners from that room. I saw a man wearing glasses and looking gentle and refined walking out slowly. When the village chief saw this person, he couldn't help swallowing. He really couldn't imagine that someone who looked so harmless would actually massacre everyone in a village. The man's name is Xie, nicknamed the man with glasses. He is a warrior and is very powerful. It was very easy for him to massacre everyone in a village, just because he was glared at. It can be said that he is a madman. The man with glasses came out, and a hint of viciousness appeared on his originally handsome face. Hey, what's the meaning of letting me out? Do you want me to kill everyone in this village? Everyone couldn't help but tremble when they heard it. This guy is really dangerous.
Kong Hee just smiled and said, "No need to kill so many people, you just need to help me kill 2 people.
Why should I help you kill someone? The man with glasses pushed his glasses and said disdainfully, Who do you think you are? Swoosh.
As soon as he finished speaking, Kong Hee threw a bank card to the man with glasses. He said calmly, "There is 2 million in the card.
This is the deposit. I will give you another 8 million when the time comes. And besides that, I will let you out and give you freedom." What?
Upon hearing this, the police immediately became angry.
How would they explain themselves if they let him go?
So he was about to step forward to intervene, but when he saw the look in Kong Hee's eyes, he backed away in fear. Obviously, they were also afraid of the Kong family. Kong Hee snorted coldly, took out the card from his pocket and handed it to several policemen and the village chief in turn.
There's 5 million in the card. You can all take the cash and run away.
Don't say I didn't take care of you later. The men looked at each other, then picked up the money in the bank card and ran away immediately.
They now have no way to retreat and must run away quickly.
If they continue to stay here, it will be troublesome no matter what the outcome. Moreover, this money is enough for them to spend for a lifetime. After these people left, the man with glasses slowly walked up to Kong Hee and asked, "Who do you want me to kill next?" It seems that he has started to listen to Kong Hee. Kong Hee smiled slightly. "It's very simple, just follow me back to the Kong family first, and we'll talk about what happens next." Hearing Kong Hee say this, the man with glasses also followed him to Kong's house. However, when the two of them just arrived at the Kong family, they found that a large courtyard of the Kong family had started to catch fire.
Kong Hee? He wiped his eyes and looked at it again.
It turned out that it seemed to be on fire.
What's going on? Kong Hee looked confused. I've only been out for a short while and there's already a fire in the harem? Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Everyone around was shouting, and many bodyguards were rushing to put out the fire. Kong Hee quickly grabbed a butler and asked, "What's going on?" The housekeeper said, "Master, during the time you were away, 2 uninvited guests came to our place. They not only took away the kidnapped girl, but also started a fire." Who is it? Kong Hee clenched his fists, looking very angry. Anyone who dares to offend the Kong family is seeking death. It's those 2. The man with glasses looked up at the 2 people on the roof and spoke slowly. These 2 are quite skilled. If I'm not mistaken, they should be famous warriors. Kong Hee looked up and found that there were indeed 2 people above. And these 2 people are Luo Feng and Lin Feng. It's them. Kong Hee clenched his fists, his eyes red. He ordered the man with glasses, "Xie, go. Kill these 2 men for me." Yes. The man with glasses nodded and disappeared in an instant. After the man with glasses disappeared, Kong Hee ordered his men to put out the fire, and also called some powerful bodyguards to capture the remaining woman who was about to escape. The women he captured in Zhangjia village were not just Xiaohong and teacher Gao. On the roof, Lin Feng looked at this scene and couldn't help but said, "I tell you, are we going too far?" Originally, Lin Feng was planning to take teacher Gao and leave quietly, but he didn't expect that this guy would come over with a group of people. There was no other way. Seeing that the matter was exposed, Lin Feng had to confront those people head-on. Fortunately, those people were not very skilled and he knocked them all down. After knocking these people down, Lin Feng didn't want to cause trouble and prepared to take these guys back first. However, he didn't expect that Luo Feng actually set fire to someone's house. Helplessly, seeing that the matter was getting bigger and bigger, Lin Feng could only ask teacher Gao and Xiaohong to hide first. Luo Feng looked around and said slowly, "Have you seen those women who have been running away?" "I saw it, what's wrong?" Lin Feng asked back. "If I'm not mistaken, these women who escaped were also trafficked by the other party. Just like teacher Gao and Xiaohong, they were slandered by the villagers. And the reason why the village is in cahoots with this group of people is precisely because of the Kong family. So, only by burning down the Kong family can everything be solved." "That's true, but how do we get out?" Looking at the crowd of people under the house, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask. "Don't worry, they are just a bunch of rabble. We can definitely escape if we want. Also, I have already reported to my superiors that there are problems throughout Zhangjia village. I believe that people from above will come to investigate soon." Luo Feng said slowly, but at this moment, a devil's voice suddenly came. "Really? If that's the case, then I can't keep you here.
If your superiors come, I'll be in a lot of trouble. As soon as he finished speaking, a figure came behind Lin Feng.
Throw a punch with all your might. Careful. Luo Feng hurriedly reminded.
Lin Feng also sensed it and hurriedly used his hands to resist.
Bang!
There was a loud bang, and even though Lin Feng tried his best to resist, he was knocked back several meters. Lin Feng managed to steady himself only after trying with all his strength. This guy is really strong, at least stronger than Luo Feng. Lin Feng stood up with difficulty, looked at the figure, and asked, "Who are you?"
My name is Shi Ye.
The man with glasses said slowly. Yes, the person in front of him was none other than Shi Ye, the man with glasses released by Kong He. When Luo Feng heard that the person was Shi Ye, he was also slightly stunned. Of course, he had heard of Shi Ye, a serial killer who was said to have massacred an entire village. He was extremely brutal. Logically speaking, this guy has been put in prison and will be handed over to his superiors soon.
Why did he suddenly appear in this place? Chapter 81 Lin Feng vs. Shi Yi. Luo Feng, why are you here?
The man with glasses smiled and said, "The dead don't need to know." After saying that, he took another quick step and attacked the two of them. It was obvious that the man with glasses didn't want to waste time talking to the two of them. Seeing this, Luo Feng didn't intend to waste time talking and immediately rushed forward to get entangled with her.
Obviously, Luo Feng also wanted to arrest this guy.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng also stepped forward to help.
After all, two people move faster. Another place. Sister, where are you taking me?
At this time, Teacher Gao was desperately escaping for his life in the bushes with Xiaohong.
There is no other way around it. If I didn't hide in the bushes, I would probably be caught soon. Teacher Gao, we must leave Zhangjia village first. The people in Zhangjia village are very dangerous. Xiaohong, then what about those two people? Teacher Gao looked up at the two of them and said.
These two guys are quite skilled, they should be able to escape. Anyway, we have to leave first, and it's best not to fall behind. As Teacher Gao said this, he rushed with Xiaohong, but as they were walking, they happened to run into the village chief. The village chief took the money and prepared to run away with his wife and son, but he didn't expect to run into Teacher Gao.
Eye to eye. Ah!
Xiaohong let out a scream that echoed throughout the bushes. Kong He, who was rescuing people from water, also sensed it and ordered his men to grab them in the bushes.
Seeing this scene, Teacher Gao was speechless, wondering why this guy was yelling for no reason. Although he was speechless, Teacher Gao no longer cared about it. He picked up Xiaohong and prepared to run away.
But the village chief stopped her. Village chief, Teacher Gao, I advise you to take Xiaohong back quickly. Let's not talk about other girls, but you two have the most special physiques, so the people of the Kong family will definitely not let you two go so easily.
You wish. Teacher Gao glared at the village chief and prepared to escape with Xiaohong.
But unfortunately, the thugs had already surrounded them.
Ah! Xiaohong's voice once again spread throughout Zhangjia village.
What was surprising was that no one from Zhangjia village came out, as if they couldn't hear it or were not curious about such things. Hearing the voice, Lin Feng and the other person above also stopped.
These two people are witnesses. If anything happens to them, all our efforts will be wasted.
After thinking for a while, Lin Feng slowly said, "You go down and help.
Take those two away first, and leave this guy to me."
"No, this guy is very powerful, you can't defeat him, leave it to me."
"Go down."
Luo Feng flatly refused. This guy was extremely powerful. Even when he and Lin Feng joined forces, they were not able to gain any advantage.
They even fell into a disadvantage at one point.
This guy's strength has at least reached the peak of Ming Jin. How could Luo Feng let Lin Feng deal with such a dangerous guy alone? Stop talking nonsense and go quickly, Lin Feng said, and pushed Luo Feng.
Don't worry, I have a secret weapon.
After saying this, he showed a relieved expression towards Luo Feng. Seeing Lin Feng's expression, Luo Feng said no more.
Be careful. If you can't win, run away.
The superiors will be here in about 10 minutes.
Until then, hold on. After saying that, he left here in an instant. After Luo Feng left, Lin Feng looked at the man with glasses and couldn't help asking, "Hey, why didn't you stop him just now?"
In fact, when Luo Feng left just now, he was fully capable of stopping him. Although I would fight back with all my might, I would probably get hurt if I tried to stop him. But this guy didn't stop him, which made Lin Feng a little confused.
The man with glasses laughed. To be honest, I'm more interested in you than that guy. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. What do you mean? Your strength is not bad, but it is only at the middle stage of Mingjin, while my realm is at the peak of Mingjin. Normally speaking, there is such a big gap between our realms, you probably wouldn't be able to take 3 of my moves, but you resisted so many of my moves. Sometimes I even feel that you are more difficult to deal with than that Luo Feng. So I concluded that you must have some treasure on you. The man with glasses said this with certainty, and Lin Feng couldn't help but shook his head. He doesn't have any treasures. The reason why Lin Feng was able to withstand the attacks was entirely due to his X-ray vision. Lin Feng can avoid attacks only by relying on his X-ray vision to predict the opponent's movements. It's funny that the other party actually thinks he has a treasure. Do I look like someone who is taking advantage of the treasure? Lin Feng was thinking in his mind. At this moment, the man with glasses attacked Lin Feng. Hand over the treasure and I will spare your life. As he said that, he punched Lin Feng. Seeing this, Lin Feng opened his eyes of perspective again and rolled over to avoid it in a hurry. And this punch hit the bricks and tiles. Bang! A big hole was instantly created in the house. You really do have a treasure. Seeing Lin Feng dodge, the man with glasses became more confident. I am a master at the peak of Mingjin, and I failed in my sneak attack on a guy in the middle stage of Mingjin. Who would believe this if I told others? Although on the surface it seems that the two people are only 2 levels apart, in fact the difference is huge. To give an analogy, a master in the middle stage of Mingjin can punch with a force of 3,000 kilograms, so a master at the peak of Mingjin can at least punch with a force of 10,000 kilograms. In addition to these, the speed is incomparable. It's as easy as a grown man beating a 3-year-old child. And now Lin Feng could even dodge his surprise attack, which made the man with glasses even more certain that this guy must have a treasure. Therefore, he would definitely kill Lin Feng and seize the treasure. Treasure! For a warrior, it is really too important. Thinking of this, the man with glasses became very excited and attacked Lin Feng frantically again. Damn it! Come on! Lin Feng felt very uncomfortable being attacked by the opponent all the time, so he was ready to fight back. So the two began to fight. At the beginning of the fight, Lin Feng was able to escape danger with the help of his X-ray vision and Bruce Lee's skill package. But as the fight went on, Lin Feng felt a little exhausted. After all, the opponent is a strong man at the peak of Mingjin, so his energy consumption must be faster than others. Within a minute, Lin Feng's strength gradually ran out. Good opportunity. Seeing this scene, the man with glasses' eyes lit up, and he seized the opportunity and punched Lin Feng directly. This punch hit Lin Feng directly on the ribs. Snap! There was a sound of breaking from Lin Feng's ribs. At the same time, he was knocked 5 meters away and fell to the ground. Looks quite embarrassed. Call. The man with glasses let out a long breath, wiped the sweat from his face and smiled. Success! The treasure was finally obtained. The man with glasses walked towards Lin Feng excitedly. However, just as he came to Lin Feng suddenly stood up. The dragon wags its tail. Ah, hit! Accompanied by Bruce Lee's signature voice, Lin Feng used a flying kick to hit the man with glasses directly. The man with glasses was so excited that he was completely unprepared and was kicked out. But soon, the man with glasses stood up and didn't seem to be injured. After getting up, he looked surprised and asked, "Why aren't you hurt?" Chapter 82. Where did the poor boy come from? The man with glasses looked surprised at this time. He was very confident in his attack. He had used all his strength in that attack and it should have broken at least 4 of his ribs. It would normally be difficult for him to even stand up in this situation, but this guy not only stood up, he also used such powerful leg techniques. The man with glasses was extremely shocked, and at the same time he was more certain that Lin Feng had a treasure. But how could Lin Feng have a treasure? The reason why Lin Feng was fine was not because of his extremely strong defense, but because of the healing pill he got from the 1 yuan second kill. If it weren't for this pill, Lin Feng would have been defeated by now. But the man with glasses had no idea of this. He concluded that Lin Feng had a treasure and attacked Lin Feng again. Lin Feng, relying on the pills he had, was not afraid and stood up and attacked the man with glasses. The two of them were entangled together again. However, this time Lin Feng had learned his lesson. Whenever he was about to run out of strength, he would bite the pill to replenish his strength. It seems as if he has unlimited physical strength. Seeing Lin Feng's desperate fighting style, the man with glasses was even more shocked. Is this guy a monster? Beep, beep, beep. Just as I was thinking about it, a voice suddenly came from the side. It was the sound of a police car. Obviously, the people above had sent people from the police station over. After seeing the police car, the man with glasses no longer had the mood to fight and jumped to the center to stop the fighting. The man with glasses, boy, you have so many treasures on you. Wait, I will definitely come back to you when I have time. After saying that, the man with glasses ran away. Of course, before leaving, this guy also took Kongyi away. Watching the two men leave, Lin Feng collapsed to the ground. To be honest, he no longer had the energy to chase after her. If the police car had arrived a few minutes later, my life would have been in danger. After all, I have used up all my recovery pills. It seems that the strong men at the peak of Mingjin are still very powerful. Lin Feng said in his heart. This confrontation also made Lin Feng clearly understand the power division in the world of warriors. The gap between each realm is huge. Even though Lin Feng tried every possible means, he found that he couldn't hurt the other party at all. It seems that my father was really powerful in the past. Lin Feng sighed in his heart. After all, his father was a powerful man at the peak of dark energy. Lin Feng. Just then, Luo Feng's voice came. He came up to me anxiously and asked with concern, "Are you okay?" Lin Feng shook his head. Nothing happened. It's just that Xia ran away and took Kongyi away. Hearing this, Luo Feng breathed a sigh of relief. I'm glad you're okay. As for those two people, the higher-ups have already issued a reward, and they will be captured when the time comes. Lin Feng nodded and asked, "Where are teacher Gao and Xiaohong?" They are both fine now, don't worry. I have also captured the village chief you hate. Don't worry, we will never let this guy off. Luo Feng said very seriously. That's good. Lin Feng let out a long sigh. Let us not talk about other people for now. As long as we can catch the village chief and his family, that would be better than anything else. Only in this way can it be called revenge. He stood up and looked down. The fire was still burning fiercely, and the housekeepers around him no longer cared about the fire and began to flee. But Zhangjia village is so small, where can they escape to? In a short while, all the housekeepers and thugs were captured. The Kong family's house was burned down to ashes. According to police statistics, the Kong family captured more than 100 young girls, each of whom was under the age of 25 and most of them were virgins. It was the same with all these girls. They all came to the village to teach, then were slandered by others, and finally were caught here. As for why so many people were arrested, no matter how the police questioned them, these people didn't know. They just said that Kongyi was the only one who knew about this matter. But Kongyi had already escaped by then. Just like that, the matter ended, but most of the people in the village were arrested. Because they were also involved in the trafficking of young girls. Because the case was so serious, Lin Feng was not clear about the final result. He only knew that this group of people were punished by law. Lin Feng, thank you very much for helping me this time. On behalf of the senior staff of the Education Bureau, I would like to express my gratitude to you. On the path in the early morning, Luo Feng expressed his deep gratitude to Lin Feng. You're welcome. It's my duty to serve the people. Lin Feng waved his hand and said somewhat awkwardly. To be honest, he didn't really do much, and most of the things he did were just for revenge. Luo Feng nodded slightly at Lin Feng's modesty, then took out a business card and handed it to Lin Feng. Lin Feng, this is my business card. If you need me for anything in the future, just let me know. Of course, if you are interested in our education bureau, you can also come to me. With your skills, you can definitely become an instructor. Think about it carefully. After saying that, he drove away from the place. Watching Luo Feng leave, Lin Feng also took a look at the business card. Education Bureau? If you have time, go and have a look. Lin Feng was thinking in his heart, but suddenly, Lin Feng seemed to remember something. Instantly furious. Oh shit. Where is the treasure you promised? Long before, Lin Feng had instructed Wang Xiaoer to take Miao Miao away from here and return to his own residence first, so Lin Feng no longer had any attachment to Zhangjia village. Sitting in the bus, Lin Feng looked out the window, and couldn't help but be a little absent-minded. I really didn't expect that such a thing would happen in a village with such beautiful scenery. Lin Feng really couldn't imagine that such a simple and amiable country guy could be like this. He is simply a beast in human form. It seems that even country people are not all simple and honest.
Little Erlang, carrying his school bag to school, not afraid of the sun. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, his WeChat ringtone rang like a mentally retarded one. The people sitting on the bus looked at Lin Feng as if he were an idiot. Lin Feng didn't mind the other person's look, but instead looked at who was calling.
Upon closer look, I discovered it was a video call from Miao Miao.
Lin Feng answered the call without saying anything.
What comes into view is Miao Miao's face.
I don't know if it's because the video was beautified or for other reasons, but Lin Feng feels that Miao Miao is more beautiful. For a moment, Lin Feng was staring in a trance.
Miao Miao, where are you? Lin Feng came back to his senses after being asked by Miao Miao.
Lin Feng, I'm on my way home.
Look, I'm on the bus.
After saying that, he glanced around, which made the passengers very dissatisfied. At the same time, they were all thinking, where did this poor country boy come from?
Chapter 83 Keep a low profile.
Looking at the tattered clothes on Lin Feng, these guys were even more certain that he must be a poor boy from the countryside who had come out to struggle. For a moment, everyone around was very disdainful. Lin Feng did not notice the dissatisfaction of those around him, and still said with a smile, "Don't worry, we will be able to go back in 2 hours." Miao Miao on the screen also smiled and nodded, "Come back later, I'll pick you up." Lin Feng nodded, "Okay, when the time comes, just drive the Lamborghini I drive over here. I'll leave the key by the bed, you can just take it."
Lamborghini?
Hearing Lin Feng's words, the people in the bus were stunned at first, and then they all curled their lips at the same time.
He's so cool and yet he drives a Lamborghini. He'd be lucky to drive a Baojun. Miao Miao, okay, see you then. Lin Feng, see you later.
After saying that, he hung up the phone and prepared to lie down on the bus and rest his eyes. To be honest, after a duel and a night without sleep, Lin Feng felt very sleepy.
These days, everyone likes to act cool, let alone a Lamborghini? You've never seen one.
Just when Lin Feng was about to go to sleep, a discordant sound came from inside the bus. Through the crowd, Lin Feng looked towards the source of the sound.
A middle-aged man in a suit said.
The middle-aged man was wearing a suit and had a typical fat round face.
He was hugging two beauties on his left and right.
The two beauties also showed a look of sarcasm on their faces, and they obviously disdained Lin Feng's words. They also thought that Lin Feng must be some stupid young man from somewhere.
Lin Feng was too lazy to argue with their ridicule.
After all, he was really sleepy and didn't want to waste any more words.
However, the middle-aged man thought that Lin Feng was guilty.
Seeing that Lin Feng still didn't speak, the middle-aged man continued, "Ha, you don't even dare to speak, it seems that you are guilty.
Young man, I advise you to be humble. Look at me. I am so successful, but I am still so low-key."
As he spoke, the middle-aged man shook the big gold watch on his wrist, which looked like it was worth a lot of money. Then he pretended to be modest and said, "Actually, I'm not that great. I just work in a company as a small manager, and my monthly income is about 300,000 yuan.
And that company is really small.
It used to be a branch of the Zhang family, called Wankai Company.
Now it seems to have been acquired by someone else. Anyway, people like me really don't take advantage of money."
The middle-aged man's words also made the people around him very dissatisfied.
"I thought we were all on the bus, why did we have to act so pretentiously? Someone from Wankai Company?" Hearing this, Lin Feng on the side was slightly stunned. "Are you the manager of Wankai Company?" "Yeah, what? Do you want to get close to me?"
The middle-aged man smiled sinisterly.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. "Then do you know who I am?" "How could I know?"
The middle-aged man curled his lips, obviously not interested in who Lin Feng was.
"Lin Feng, I am your boss."
After hearing this, the middle-aged man was stunned at first, and then burst into laughter.
"Middle-aged man, you are my boss? If you are my boss, then I am still your ancestor."
The middle-aged man kept mocking, and even the two beauties next to him looked at Lin Feng coldly.
"You are not that old, why do you like to lie?"
Looking at the middle-aged man's expression, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. Although Lin Feng was not interested in this company, he bought it just to vent his anger on Miao Miao. But Lin Feng didn't expect to meet his employees on the bus. Moreover, it seemed that he had not recognized himself yet. This guy is the manager of the company, but he didn't even recognize his big boss.
But it's no wonder.
How could someone like him who has no ambition and only thinks about beautiful women all day care about such things?
"Hello, what's your name?"
Lin Feng asked the middle-aged man again.
"What's my name got to do with you?"
The middle-aged man said unconvincingly, "Kids nowadays are really rude.
They can't even call me big brother. People like you deserve to be a wage earner."
After saying that, he waved his hand and hugged the two beauties beside him. The two beauties looked very attentive, but at the same time they kept looking down on Lin Feng. These two beauties are girls who grew up in the mountains.
They have basically no skills and have never seen the world.
In their eyes, this middle-aged man is the richest man in the world, and he can have dozens of Red Bulls with a wave of his hand. As a girl from the mountains, she had never seen so much money, so she immediately clung to this man's thigh and prepared to become an upper-class woman. They look down on people like Lin Feng from the bottom of their hearts. Although he looks good, he dresses shabbily and speaks incoherently, looking like a miserable man who has never seen the world. They hate this kind of boys the most. After all, almost all the boys in their mountains are like this.
But who is it that has not seen the world?
Seeing that the middle-aged man didn't say his name, Lin Feng didn't bother to ask and directly took out his cell phone to send a message to a woman. This woman was added after Lin Feng acquired the company.
It is said that she is Lin Feng's personal secretary.
Secretary Sue was also marked on the note.
The avatar is my own. I look pretty and probably around 27 or 28 years old.
Lin Feng sent a message to Secretary Sue.
Lin Feng, Secretary Sue, can you help me investigate someone? The message came quickly. Secretary Sue, who does the boss want me to investigate? Lin Feng, check our company's manager and get me his photo.
Secretary Sue, okay, boss, please wait a moment.
After 2 or 3 minutes, Secretary Sue sent another message. Secretary Sue, boss, the investigation results have been found out.
Our company has 2 managers, one is the chief and the other is the deputy. The chief officer is Gao Yang, 46 years old, and the deputy officer is Chang Xiai, 30 years old. After saying that, he sent the photos one by one.
It's him.
Looking at the first photo of Gao Yang, Lin Feng said in his heart.
This photo is exactly the same as the middle-aged man on the bus. I didn't expect this guy to be a manager.
Lin Feng laughed in his heart and sent a message to Secretary Sue at the same time.
Get this fat guy out of here. We don't need him in our company. Secretary Sue? This, the other party is the manager. Can you tell me the reason?
Lin Feng, this guy is fat and has big ears.
He affects the appearance of the company. Let's fire him. The one called Chang Xiai looks good. Let's let him be the manager. Secretary Sue. Why does this company still care about appearance?
Although he felt very strange about this matter, Secretary Sue still replied yes, after all, the boss's orders could not be violated.
Oh. Kids nowadays have really no manners. They deserve to be poor.
Lin Feng was sending messages, but the middle-aged man continued to talk relentlessly.
Obviously, he didn't want to let Lin Feng go so easily. However, the other passengers sitting here couldn't help but frown. Oh shit.
They are all bus drivers. Where do these rich people come from?
Are you going to let people sleep? Chapter 84, Becoming Stronger.
Lin Feng didn't care about the middle-aged man's expression. Anyway, this guy would definitely be in trouble soon. Just like that, with everyone's strange looks, we gradually reached our destination.
Jiangnan City.
Lin Feng finally came back. After getting out of the bus, Lin Feng also let out a long breath. Although it had only been a few days since he returned to Jiangnan City, Lin Feng felt as if it had been several months. As soon as he walked out of the Jiangnan bus terminal, Lin Feng found that there were a lot of people gathered there.
Isn't this a Lamborghini sports car? A sports car worth tens of millions. How did it suddenly appear here? I don't know. It looks like he's here to pick someone up. Who on earth could have made such a beautiful woman come out to greet him? You can tell at first glance that he is a rich man. People around were whispering about it, and even the woman next to the middle-aged man was very jealous. This is the life of the best that they have always dreamed of. The beautiful woman sitting in the Lamborghini was wearing sunglasses, ignoring these people and looking forward. Suddenly, he saw a person, waved at him, and walked towards him excitedly. Seeing the scene in front of him, the middle-aged man was slightly stunned. He felt that the beautiful woman seemed to be waving at him. Did the company send a luxury car and beautiful women to pick me up as soon as I took office as a manager? Very likely. The middle-aged man nodded solemnly, then fiddled with his thin hair, looking extremely narcissistic. Sure enough, My brother's charm has nowhere to go.
Immediately, he greeted the beautiful woman.
However, the beauty didn't even look at him. She just walked past him and came to a boy.
And this boy was Lin Feng. Before he could react, the beauty hugged Lin Feng.
I miss you so much. Omega. Seeing the scene, the whole audience was shocked.
Who would have thought that such a beautiful girl driving a luxury car would come to pick up a boy like this? He looks good, but his clothes are quite tattered.
Could it be that he is a kept gigolo?
When everyone was shocked, what Lin Feng said surprised them again.
Lin Feng scratched the beautiful woman's nose and said, "How is it? My sports car is quite fun to drive, isn't it?"
The beauty nodded. "It feels so good, I've never felt so good before."
The conversation between the two shocked everyone again.
Because the man said the sports car was his.
In addition, everyone was further convinced that the beautiful woman was completely obedient to Lin Feng. This guy is a local tyrant. Young and promising.
The attitudes around me changed instantly, and many girls even wanted to go over and ask for my WeChat.
But looking at this beauty, they couldn't help but step back.
Compared to this kind of beauty, I am totally no match for her. The middle-aged man was also very surprised to see this scene. He never expected that the man he thought was a fool was actually so rich. The two women beside him were even more jealous.
If only that beauty was replaced by them.
The two of them thought about it carefully and completely forgot how they had just despised Lin Feng.
Ding-ling-ling. Just then, the middle-aged man's phone rang. It was a call from inside the company.
It must be said that this call came at the right time. The two beauties he had just brought were very jealous of Lin Feng, so he had to fight for his face back. I answered the call immediately and turned on the speakerphone at the highest volume. He wanted his two beauties to hear it, and also wanted to save some face.
A voice came from the other end of the line. "Is this Mr. Gao?" The middle-aged man raised his head and said loudly, "Yes.
It's me, Mr. Gao from Wangkai Company." When the middle-aged man said this, his voice was so loud that almost everyone around him could hear it.
Especially the last two words manager were emphasized.
Lin Feng naturally heard these words, but he was too lazy to pay attention to him. He hugged Miao Miao and came to his luxury car. It has to be said that after Lin Feng got into the luxury car, his temperament suddenly improved, making the two women who had previously mocked Lin Feng feel a little nervous.
Just like that, with everyone's strange looks, Lin Feng took Miao Miao away.
"I'm sorry, Mr. Gao. I just received a notice this morning that the boss of the company has cancelled your position as manager because of your appearance.
Now you have no relationship with the company. Please take your things and leave."
The girl on the other end of the phone spoke very politely, but the middle-aged man looked confused.
"Middle-aged man, what did you just say? I didn't hear it clearly." "You have been fired, please come back and pack your luggage." The woman repeated. Thump.
The middle-aged man knelt directly on the ground.
Finished.
The job he had worked so hard to get was gone.
And it's such a weird reason.
The two women heard this phone call clearly, and when they heard that this guy had no money, they naturally didn't want to follow him. He followed this guy just for the money and to be able to work in that company, but now that the company has fired him, there is no need to continue pretending.
It is better to find a pretty boy than this kind of guy.
Even though he can't achieve anything, at least he is good looking. So, the two of them snorted coldly and left. The middle-aged man was already crying.
It's all over. Miao Miao, how is Dad's leg now? In the car, Lin Feng asked about Miao Miao.
The dad Lin Feng was referring to was naturally Zhang Tian. Saying this naturally shows that Lin Feng recognizes Miao Miao, and also shows that they are all family.
Hearing this, Miao Miao blushed and said, "It's okay.
I took him to the town hospital for another checkup.
They said it was just a minor flesh wound and it will heal in a few days."
"That's good."
Lin Feng nodded slightly and felt a lot more relaxed.
The situation was critical at that time and I completely forgot to leave a recovery pill for Zhang Tian. I felt very guilty about it. Now that he heard Miao Miao say that Zhang Tian was fine, Lin Feng also breathed a sigh of relief.
As long as everything is alright.
Looking at Lin Feng, Miao Miao opened her mouth and wanted to ask something, but gave up in the end. In fact, she really wanted to know what happened next in Zhangjia village. Although Wang Xiaoer told her that in the end the village chief, her family, even the Kong family and those involved from other villages were arrested, she really wanted to know what happened in between. But she also knew that Lin Feng would not tell him, because this matter was very dangerous and he did not want to get involved.
So she didn't ask any more questions.
How could Lin Feng not notice Miao Miao's expression, but there was nothing he could do. Lin Feng really didn't intend to tell her about this. Although it was just an intuition, Lin Feng always felt that this matter was definitely not that simple. Especially since the Kong family has captured so many girls, it is definitely not a good thing. Lin Feng dared to conclude that Kong He and the man with glasses would definitely come again.
I will definitely come for revenge then. Thinking of this, Lin Feng couldn't help but clench his fists. It seems that the only way is to become stronger. Chapter 85, Morning Exercise. At night. In a very luxurious villa. There was a very old man sitting there meditating. On the side, there were two people who seemed a little reserved. If Lin Feng were here at this moment, he would definitely recognize these two people. These two people were none other than Kong He and the man with glasses. At this time, the two men stood there, sweating profusely. This is also true for a strong warrior like the man with glasses. It seemed as if he was very afraid of the old man in front of him. Where's the woman? Suddenly, the old man spoke slowly, which made Kong He's expression tremble. He said hurriedly, the woman was ready, but was caught by the people from the Education Bureau. Education Bureau.
When the old man heard this, he slammed the table angrily, which immediately scared the two of them.
This damn Education Bureau always ruins my plans. Once I recover from my injuries, I will definitely destroy the entire Education Bureau. Listening to what the old man said, Kong He didn't dare to breathe. This time the mission failed, and 100 women were missing. Given the character of this weird old man, he might be killed. So he really didn't dare to say a word now. Kong He. Just as Kong He was daydreaming, the old man's voice came again. Kong He immediately came to his senses. You failed in your mission this time, and I lost so many girls. What crime should I be punished for? Thump. Kong He immediately knelt down and kowtowed, Master, spare my life. Humph. The old man snorted coldly, since you have done your duty before, I will not pursue your loss for the time being. Get up first. Thank you, Master. When Kong He heard that the old man would not kill him, he was secretly happy and relieved at the same time. As long as you don't get killed, that's better than anything else. But the old man suddenly changed the subject and said, which made Kong He stunned again. Does this guy want to go back on his word? The old man said calmly, anyway, you failed in this mission, you must make up for it in other ways. Whatever method, Master, just decide. I will do whatever it takes. Kong He said hurriedly. The old man nodded with satisfaction. In fact, before you, another group of my men also encountered obstacles when they wanted to capture the eldest lady of the Tang family. I hope you can kill that guy and make up for what just happened. After that, he handed Kong He a photo and said slowly, this is the guy. Kong He took the photo, but was stunned for a moment. Because the person in this photo is Lin Feng. It's really a narrow road for enemies to meet. Kong He said. Hearing Kong He's words, the old man was also stunned. What do you mean? Immediately, Kong He told what happened to Lin Feng in Zhangjia village at that time. The old man couldn't help but frown when he heard this. I never thought that this guy would ruin my business. Kong He, take your men and kill this guy. Kill him and all your previous mistakes will be wiped out. Besides that, if you kill this man, I will give you a big gift. Yes, Master. Lin Feng knelt on one knee on the ground, looked up at the sky, and murmured. Lin Feng, I wonder if you will die in this moment. Early morning. In the prosperous Jiangnan. At this time, Lin Feng got up early, went downstairs and started his morning exercise. As for yesterday's 1 yuan flash sale, there was no update, saying that the goods were being stockpiled. From what happened in the past few days, Lin Feng understood one thing. Money is indeed useful. But strength is more useful than money. You can make money with your strength even if you don't have money, but can money buy strength? What's more, Lin Feng offended a powerful person. Therefore, at this time Lin Feng also took advantage of the morning exercises to become stronger. Mr. Lin, you got up so early. At this time, Fatty Su came over and greeted Lin Feng warmly. Fatty Su naturally didn't come out for morning exercise. He got up so early because he had an important business to deal with. Lin Feng, yes, getting up early and exercising is good for your health. Fine. Fat Su was filled with envy, and at the same time he was wondering when he could become someone like Mr. Lin. After glancing at the time, Fatty Su said, Mr. Lin, I'm going to be busy now. Come have a drink when you have time.
After saying that, he left again, but this time he didn't drive, but rode a bicycle.
Maybe it's because of the desire to be environmentally friendly, or maybe it's for other reasons.
But Lin Feng was too lazy to care about these and continued to do his morning exercises. Since my physical fitness has improved, doing push-ups has become quite easy.
Before I knew it, I had made 100 of them and it wasn't a problem at all. It's even getting faster and faster.
The action of this scene was quickly captured by an old man. The old man slowly walked to Lin Feng's side, showing an admiring look. Young man, you have a good physique.
Have you ever been a soldier? No, I just graduated and don't have time.
Lin Feng said without stopping the actions of his hands. It's rare that he has such good physical fitness even though he has never been a soldier. The old man said something appreciatively again, and then started punching there on his own. The old man was practicing Tai Chi, his movements were slow yet mysterious. For a moment, Lin Feng was actually a little stunned. Seeing Lin Feng's absent-minded look, the old man smiled slightly.
How about it, young man? Do you want to have a competition? It's better not to use it. Lin Feng waved his hands repeatedly.
My physical fitness has improved, and I am now a warrior.
If a fight really comes, this old man will definitely suffer.
The old man also understood what Lin Feng meant and scolded him with a smile. You little bastard, you still look down on me. After saying that, he quickly kicked at the stone pillar.
Boom! With a loud bang, the stone pillar was kicked 10 meters away.
This scene left Lin Feng stunned.
This stone pillar weighs at least 200 or 300 kilograms.
Normally, even two strong men may not be able to lift it.
The old man just kicked him lightly and he flew away.
From this we can see that the old man in front of us is also very powerful.
At least he is a warrior. How about it, young man? How about we have a fight?
The old man smiled and got into position.
Then I'd rather obey you than be disrespectful.
Seeing this, Lin Feng also got into position. Lin Feng was worried that he would have no sparring partner after his physical fitness improved, and the old man in front of him was very powerful, so Lin Feng naturally did not refuse. So, Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and he turned on his X-ray eyes and attacked Lin Feng directly.
Well done.
When the old man saw Lin Feng attacking, he smiled slightly, got into position, turned around, grabbed Lin Feng's arm, and threw him out.
Lin Feng, who was thrown into the air by the old man, was slightly stunned.
He didn't expect that he could be thrown away so easily. But Lin Feng reacted quickly, turned around in the air, and landed steadily.
Chapter 86 Lin Feng versus the old man. The boy is very skilled.
The old man smiled and said something appreciatively. This time, Lin Feng didn't dare to underestimate this man.
Call.
Lin Feng let out a long breath and his eyes became serious.
He attacked the old man again, using all his strength. Xiaolong asks for directions. The dragon wags its tail. Inch punch. One-sided beating.
Lin Feng used all his strength to attack the old man, but the old man was able to deal with it easily.
Looks quite calm. This made Lin Feng even more surprised.
He didn't expect that with his strength as a tiger fighting hero, he couldn't even touch a hair of the opponent. Just like that, the fight lasted for a few minutes, and after a few minutes Lin Feng was gasping for breath.
No more fighting, no more fighting. Lin Feng waved his hands repeatedly, indicating that he would not fight anymore.
The old man then gave up.
Lin Feng, Grandpa, you are so awesome.
As he said this, he gave the old man a thumbs up.
He really admired the old man.
He tried his best but couldn't even touch the other person's hair.
The other person didn't even move a step.
Even the guy with glasses at that time didn't suppress himself into this state.
My strength is nothing.
The old man said very modestly. This made Lin Feng admire him even more.
What's your name, little brother?
At this time, the old man asked Lin Feng again.
My name is Lin Feng. Lin Feng replied. Lin Feng?
The old man smiled slightly. What a good name. My name is Fan Juefeng, you can also call me Old Fan.
To be honest, I admire you very much. Come and visit Fan Family Villa when you have time.
After Mr. Fan finished speaking, he handed Lin Feng a business card and then disappeared in an instant. The speed was so fast that even Lin Feng, who had the ability to see through things, couldn't see it clearly.
What a master!
Seeing the scene in front of him, Lin Feng was very excited. Although he didn't know what Fan Family Villa was, he could tell from his skills just now that this guy was an expert. Just like the martial arts novels I read before, they all feature masters who have been famous for a long time. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was also extremely excited, thinking that he would also be able to come into contact with people in that area. Returning to his residence, Lin Feng felt warm inside seeing Miao Miao still sleeping soundly on the bed. To be honest, he is not a child anymore and he doesn't want to go through so much trouble anymore. He might as well take Miao Miao to meet his parents in a few days. After that, the marriage was settled. As for Tang Xian'er before, Lin Feng shook his head. That guy was completely a thing of the past. Ding ling ling. Just when Lin Feng finished cooking, he received a message on WeChat. It was sent by Zhang Yang. Lin Feng clicked it to view. Zhang Yang, fuck, brother is awesome. You actually acquired Shengshi Entertainment Company, Limited. From now on, I have to call you the big boss. Shengshi Entertainment Company, Ltd. Lin Feng was slightly stunned, then he remembered that he seemed to have acquired a company on the 1 yuan flash sale before. It seems to be a very large internet celebrity company. Lin Feng, it seems to have been acquired. How did you know? Zhang Yang, boss, stop teasing me. Look at today's headlines. Lin Feng was stunned again, then opened the headlines and took a look. The boss of Shengshi Entertainment Company, Limited has retired, and the new boss has taken over. He is only in his 20s and is young and promising. There is also a photo of Lin Feng hanging below. Lin Feng. Although I am happy to be on the headlines, why do I have to post my own photo? Besides, why don't you hang a color picture? Why do you have to hang a gray one? It was as if he had died. Zhang Yang, boss, I really don't dare to look down on you now. With your current net worth, even my father would have to marry you. There was actually a reason why Zhang Yang said this. Nowadays, the internet is developing rapidly and there are places to make money everywhere, let alone such a large internet celebrity company. Then money can come just by asking for it. So even if it was Zhang Yang, he had to be polite to Lin Feng. Lin Feng, okay, stop making trouble, we are all brothers, why are you talking about this? Zhang Yang, you still have some conscience. Since we are brothers, how about doing a favor for your brother? Lin Feng. Lin Feng felt like he had been tricked again. But he still asked, what do you want me to do for you? Zhang Yang, actually, it's not that I need help, it's mainly my girlfriend who wants to join this internet celebrity company and become an internet celebrity, but she's too embarrassed to ask for help. You see. Don't worry, my girlfriend has talents. She's very good at dancing and singing. Looking at this information, Lin Feng thought for a while. Li Xiaoya is very good looking and has a perfect figure. More importantly, the breasts. There is absolutely no problem for this guy to be an internet celebrity. Thinking of this, Lin Feng immediately agreed, okay, bring her here later. Zhang Yang, okay brother, I love you so much. Kissing emoji. Lin Feng, international friendly gesture expression. After sending the message, Lin Feng brought the food and asked Miao Miao and others to eat. Of course, I also asked Wang Xiaoer to come from another building to have dinner together. Wang Xiaoer also lives in one of the units in these 10 buildings at this time. It was to thank Wang Xiaoer for bringing Miao Miao back to Jiangnan City safely. Wang Xiaoer was very happy that he suddenly had a building, and kept expressing his gratitude. This was the first time that Lin Feng cooked for them, and they kept praising Lin Feng's cooking skills, which were amazing. Soon, breakfast was finished. After eating, Miao Miao took the initiative to offer to help wash the dishes. One of them washed the dishes while the other did the washing. They worked in perfect harmony and looked like a couple. Zhang Tian and his wife also saw it and were extremely happy. The two of them have already made up their minds that they will leave here as soon as their injuries are healed, so that they can have some space on their own and have a child or something. Miao Miao, what do you want to do next? While washing the dishes, Lin Feng suddenly asked. Miao Miao thought for a moment and shook her head, I don't know. Seeing that Miao Miao didn't know what she wanted to do, Lin Feng suggested, why don't you become an internet celebrity? You look good and sing well, so you should be able to become famous as an internet celebrity. Really? Miao Miao's face turned red after being praised by Lin Feng, but she quickly reacted. That's not right, how do you know I can sing? Lin Feng. Damn it, I can't say that I knew this by watching her live broadcast. Wouldn't that expose his identity as a handsome guy? Ahem. This is not important. What's important is, do you want to be one? I want to be one.
But how can you become a big internet celebrity just because you want to? Miao Miao couldn't help but sigh.
In fact, there was still a chance when he gave a reward of 5 million yuan before, but he did not seize the opportunity at that time. Now that the popularity has passed, it would be extremely difficult to become an internet celebrity again.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. It's not difficult, it's not difficult. I'll tell you a secret and then tell you a secret of mine. Actually, I am the boss of Shengshi Entertainment Company, Ltd. Chapter 87 Go to Internet Celebrity Company, Ltd. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Miao Miao was slightly stunned. What did you just say?
Because she seemed to hear something incredible.
I said, actually I am the boss of Shengshi Entertainment Company. Lin Feng repeated. What?
Miao Miao was so frightened that she even dropped the bowl in her hand. This sound directly scared the 3 people outside the house.
Chang Hong, what's wrong, Miao Miao? What happened? It's okay, it's okay. Miao Miao waved her hands repeatedly to indicate that she was fine.
Then he asked incredulously, You are not kidding?
Why am I kidding?
Lin Feng said with a smile, If you don't believe me, look at today's headlines.
Miao Miao was slightly stunned, then took a look at the headlines of today's news. After taking a look, I found that there was indeed a headline about Shengshi Entertainment Company.
The protagonist on the headlines was Lin Feng.
Miao Miao was surprised and looked at Lin Feng.
Lin Feng smiled slightly. I bought the company a few days ago.
Miao Miao, at this time Miao Miao was so shocked that she couldn't speak.
Although she knew that Lin Feng was rich, she never expected that Lin Feng was so rich.
This made Miao Miao wonder whether she was worthy of Lin Feng.
Lin Feng had no idea how Miao Miao felt at this moment, so he just said, Don't worry, you sing so well, and with my support, you will definitely become a world-famous internet celebrity.
Miao Miao blushed. Thank you. Thank you for what? Thank you. Who I am? Husband. Speak louder, I can't hear you. Thank you, husband.
The sound of 2 people fighting in the kitchen made Zhang Tian and Chang Hong more certain that they had to move out as soon as possible, otherwise it would really delay things.
After washing the dishes, Lin Feng took Miao Miao out of Shengshi Jiangnan. The 2 were waiting outside for Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya.
After all, they had agreed that they would go to the company together to watch it. It has to be said that Lin Feng and Miao Miao were particularly eye-catching standing in the crowd. Lin Feng dressed up carefully today and he looked quite handsome.
Handsome men and beautiful women are standing so blatantly on the street, who would not notice them? Boom!
At this moment, a Rolls-Royce came speeding over, immediately attracting the attention of the people around again.
Rich people.
People around him were envious again, and at the same time they were wondering when they could become such a rich man. The car quickly stopped beside Lin Feng, and the man slowly opened the car window.
It's Zhang Yang, wearing sunglasses, looking quite impressive.
He walked out slowly and hugged Lin Feng.
Brother, long time no see, I miss you so much. After saying that, I almost cried. Lin Feng's face was filled with black lines. But we haven't seen each other for just a week, is it necessary to be like this? Li Xiaoya is much more mature when it comes to Zhang Yang's antics.
Li Xiaoya, Lin Feng, thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. We are classmates, why are you saying this?
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Then he hugged Miao Miao and said, Let me introduce you. This is your sister-in-law. Call me sister-in-law. Miao Miao's face turned red with embarrassment. Sister-in-law?
The 2 of them were stunned at first, then looked at each other and smiled. Hello, sister-in-law.
Very loud. Miao Miao nodded slightly, her face as red as a red apple.
She felt a little embarrassed to be called sister-in-law in public, and so loudly. Lin Feng laughed and was too lazy to care about these things. He chatted with Zhang Yang for a few more words and then got in the car. Zhang Yang was driving the car, Lin Feng was sitting in the passenger seat, and the 2 girls were sitting in the back chatting. It's like meeting a good friend whom I haven't seen for years. But this is not surprising, the 2 had actually met before, but they had their own thoughts at the time and never spoke. Now that the misunderstanding between the 2 has been resolved, they naturally have a lot to talk about. Speaking of which, Boss Lin, I really didn't expect you to be so amazing. As the boss of Shengshi Company, Limited, I really admire you. In the car, Zhang Yang couldn't help but exclaim in admiration again. The same was true for Li Xiaoya and Miao Miao standing by. They felt that the more they got along with Lin Feng, the more mysterious this guy became. Lin Feng smiled slightly. What's the big deal?
If you knew that I bought a villa in the Garden Villa, you would be scared to death. Ha, just brag.
Zhang Yang curled his lips, his face full of disbelief.
The same is true for Miao Miao and Li Xiaoya.
After all, a high-end place like a garden villa is not something you can buy just because you have money.
You have to have someone above you.
So, naturally, none of them believed what Lin Feng said.
Seeing that they didn't believe it, Lin Feng didn't bother to say anything more. Anyway, these people will know it by then.
Talking and laughing along the way, Lin Feng and his party arrived at their destination.
Grand Jiangnan Limited.
When they walked out, Lin Feng and his group all opened their mouths wide. I have to admit that this company is indeed quite large.
From the outside, it looks like it has at least 100 floors. Looking up, you can't see the end, it's endless.
Lin Feng also opened his mouth wide at this time, completely unable to believe it. No wonder I made the headlines after becoming a boss, it turns out this company is so big. At the same time, Lin Feng was also very grateful for the 1 yuan flash sale software in his heart.
Lin Feng, you will be my big brother from now on.
Zhang Yang said bluntly. Miao Miao and Li Xiaoya were so shocked that they were speechless. As common women, they had never seen such a scene.
Let's go in first.
Lin Feng swallowed and prepared to walk in slowly. After entering, Lin Feng and his companions were even more shocked. Itself not that the place was so luxurious inside, but everyone who walked out of it made Lin Feng and his companions stare with wide eyes.
They are all big internet celebrities.
These big internet celebrities were all walking while talking on the phone, and they looked very busy.
Zhang Yang whispered to Lin Feng, "Brother, you are so great. If you become the boss of this company, won't it be easy to get those internet celebrities in the future?" Lin Feng. What is this guy thinking about day by day? The flower fairy is coming.
Just at this moment, someone shouted and the crowd looked inside.
Flower fairy, a blogger on Douyin and a big internet celebrity.
It has tens of millions of fans and is quite popular. This guy doesn't do much in his daily life, just take some photos of himself cross-dressing, and any random photo of him can get millions of likes. Seeing this internet celebrity, the people in the crowd rioted and stopped disguising themselves.
Most of them took out their cameras. Lin Feng?
This scene stunned Lin Feng.
Wow, it turns out these people are reporters.
But this is not surprising.
As the entrance to an internet celebrity company, there must be many reporters coming to take pictures. They really want some breaking news.
The flower fairy was not surprised by the scene at this moment. She ignored the reporters, asked her security guards to protect her, and walked inside. When they arrived at the company entrance, the reporters were stopped by security guards.
The reason is that outsiders are not allowed to enter.
The reporters had no choice but to give up and continue waiting there, waiting for their next prey.
This looks more popular than a celebrity. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. Zhang Yang and others also nodded solemnly to show their agreement.
Forget it, forget about that, let's go in first. Lin Feng said this and walked forward. However, just as he got here, Lin Feng was stopped.
Excuse me, sir, outsiders are not allowed in here. Chapter 88, Being Treated as a Bodyguard. As soon as he reached the entrance, Lin Feng was stopped by the security guard. Obviously, the security guards did not recognize Lin Feng.
But this is not surprising. After all, Lin Feng was wearing sunglasses and a mask at this time, so it would be very difficult for others to recognize him. In addition, when he came to the company this morning, he did not talk to the manager on the phone, but came quietly. Therefore, it was normal that the security guard in front of him could not recognize him. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was not surprised. After all, this was his job, so he was ready to take off his mask to show his identity.
Manager Zhang is here.
Just when Lin Feng was about to take off his mask, someone in the crowd spoke again. Then everyone gathered around. It seems that being a manager here is quite popular.
Manager Zhang, as the manager here, what do you think about the change of boss? Feeling a little caught off guard?
I heard that you worked with your former boss for 5 years.
Do you miss him? What do you think of the new boss? The reporters asked questions one by one, but Manager Zhang remained silent. It was obvious that she didn't want to answer this question.
Seeing this Manager Zhang, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Because the Manager Zhang in front of him was his aunt, Zhang Qingqing.
Is she the manager here?
Lin Feng looked incredulous. In fact, Lin Feng didn't know what kind of job his aunt did. He only knew that this girl was very rich and could spend millions at a time. I remember that when he was young, Lin Feng admired her very much. Not only is she beautiful, she is also very capable and rich.
But now, the situation is reversed.
Lin Feng never thought that his aunt would become his subordinate.
We can't be discovered by this guy.
At that moment, Lin Feng turned his head away, not daring to look at Manager Zhang. Manager Zhang was in a hurry and did not see Lin Feng, so he also entered the entrance.
Notify all staff and hold a meeting. Manager Zhang spoke slowly, having just gotten rid of the paparazzi. What meeting? The assistant at the side couldn't help but ask. Of course, it's a meeting to welcome the new boss.
Manager Zhang said slowly.
Brother Lin, what are you doing? Outside the entrance, Zhang Yang couldn't help but ask Lin Feng.
Zhang Yang was really confused at this time.
Didn't they agree before that he and Li Xiaoya would be brought in for a tour? We even discussed Li Xiaoya becoming an internet celebrity. Why do you suddenly not want to go in now? And you want to go back?
Zhang Yang was very confused. I just had my fortune told and found out that today doesn't seem to be compatible with my birthday, so let's do it another day.
Lin Feng made an excuse. He didn't want to reveal his identity now.
After all, his aunt was here. If he was exposed, he would have to show up with his aunt. Now Lin Feng doesn't want to meet his aunt, and he doesn't want to meet her in this way. So Lin Feng naturally prepared to escape.
Zhang Yang and his companions all looked upset after hearing this, wondering what this had to do with birthdays? But since they didn't want to go in and they didn't have the ability to enter, they could only give up.
So they prepared to go back, but Li Xiaoya's face was also a little disappointed.
Even if you can't become an internet celebrity, it's good to go in and take a look. Ha! Aren't you the internet celebrity Meow Meow? Just as a few people were about to leave, someone in the crowd said something.
The reporters who were about to leave also stopped immediately.
Meow Meow?
They naturally knew Meow Meow, the anchor who was rewarded 5 million by Dashwabi in one night.
She actually came to the internet celebrity company?
Everyone looked towards the source of the sound.
I found out that it was indeed Meow Meow. It's exactly the same as during the live broadcast.
Suddenly, people around exclaimed and picked up their cameras to take pictures.
Meow Meow, what are you doing in this company? Are you planning to sign a contract?
I heard that this company wanted to sign you long ago, but you directly refused.
Could it be that the previous rumors were false? Meow Meow Live, how did you feel when you received so many tips in one night?
Everyone surrounded Meow Meow, talking to each other, and the place was so crowded that no one could get in or out. Seeing this scene, Meow Meow was at a loss.
How could she have ever seen such a scene in her life? Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya also opened their mouths wide, not knowing how to express their feelings. I'll go. Lin Feng couldn't help but swear. This is TM. Are you going to let people go or not? Get out of the way, everyone.
Just then, a very loud female voice was heard. And there are several tall bodyguards behind him.
The girl walked through the crowd of paparazzi and came in front of Meow Meow.
Holding Meow Meow's hand, he was very excited. I finally meet you, Meow Meow, in person.
Lin Feng? Zhang Yang? Li Xiaoya? What's going on? Could it be that these two people know each other? However, this was Meow Meow's first time here, so how could she possibly know this person? Meow Meow, who are you?
The woman then remembered that she had not introduced herself, so she said.
Sorry Meow Meow, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Yi Hong, you can also call me Xiao Yi. I am the deputy manager of this company.
Looking at the people around him, Yi Hong said again, there are too many people here, let's go in and talk. After saying that, he forcibly dragged Meow Meow in. Seeing his girlfriend being taken away, Lin Feng hurried to follow, but when he came here again, he was stopped by the security guard. Fortunately, Meow Meow was there this time. Meow Meow said that these people were her friends and let them in. But this made Lin Feng very depressed. After all, I am the boss here, but this group of people are so disrespectful to me.
But there's nothing we can do about it, who made him package it so well?
But Lin Feng still felt unsafe, so he found a baseball cap and put it on.
This way, no one will recognize you at all. Zhang Yang. Li Xiaoya. Is this guy sick? After entering the office, Yi Hong first settled Meow Meow and her group, made some coffee, and sat there.
After sitting down, Yi Hong didn't rush to get into the topic and asked Meow Meow.
Meow meow, excuse me, who are these people? Meow meow, these two are my friends, Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya. Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya also nodded slightly. Yi Hong also nodded slightly, with a look of approval on her face. I have to say that these two people are really good looking, and their temperament is equally good. If these two guys were really popular online, they would definitely become popular just based on their looks. Yi Hong thought to herself. After introducing the two people, Meow Meow then pointed at Lin Feng. This one is actually mine. I know, this is your bodyguard, right? Before Meow Meow could finish her words, Yi Hong at the side answered immediately. Wearing sunglasses and a mask, and a black uniform, he looks like a bodyguard. Chapter 89. Let's fire her. Puff. Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya spat out a mouthful of coffee. Meow Meow also had a face full of black lines. Lin Feng's mouth twitched. Bodyguard? This is your boss. Meow Meow blushed and explained, actually, this person is. Yes, I am Miss Meow Meow's bodyguard. Before he could finish his words, Lin Feng spoke first. Zhang Yan? Li Xiaoya? Meow Meow? What's wrong with this guy? Lin Feng didn't care about their strange looks and said to himself. Our Miss Meow Meow is the daughter of a rich family and now she's a celebrity, how can she not have a bodyguard? Yes, that's right. Yi Hong nodded hurriedly, obviously agreeing with Lin Feng's statement. Hey, what are you doing? Meow Meow asked Lin Feng in a low voice. She really couldn't understand what Lin Feng was thinking at this moment. Lin Feng, don't worry, I know what's going on. You don't have to worry about me. Because of his aunt, Lin Feng did not want to reveal his identity. Now that he is Meow Meow's personal bodyguard, this excuse is perfect. But speaking of which, Meow Meow, your bodyguard looks too thin. Can he protect you? Why don't you pick one from me and replace him? At this moment, Yi Hong proposed again, which made Meow Meow smile bitterly, not knowing how to explain it. At this time, Lin Feng's mouth was twitching. Otherwise, fire this guy. At another location of Shengshe Company, Limited. At this time, there were many people gathered in a conference room. These are the senior executives in the internet celebrity company, and they are all sitting there discussing something. Manager, I don't think this is appropriate. The new boss is too young. He probably hasn't even completed a master's degree at this age. Can this kind of person run the company well? Suddenly, a young man in his 30s stood up and said. Obviously, he strongly disagrees with the new boss. Of course, it wasn't just him, all the people attending the meeting disagreed. They really can't accept a boss who was younger than themselves. Manager Zhang Qingqing, who was sitting at the top, also had a frown on her face. How could she not accept such a thing? She even called her former boss to inquire, but she heard from her former boss that this young man named Lin Feng was young and promising, a talented person, and he kept praising him. He also kept reminding her not to provoke this guy because his background was not simple. What's this guy's background? Zhang Qingqing's face was full of disbelief. As Lin Feng's third aunt, she naturally knew Lin Feng's family background. Even though Lin Tian's background was not simple, that was just a thing of the past. There was no way the Mu family would help their family now. After thinking about it, Zhang Qingqing couldn't figure out how Lin Feng could achieve this. There was also a riot in the surrounding area at this time, and many senior executives even threatened to quit their jobs. That's enough. Just then, an elderly man who looked older said something. This elderly man is a long-time employee here and has been working here since the company was founded. So his words still have some weight. He said slowly, okay, boss, this kind of thing is not for us to decide. We are all employees of the company, and it is our duty to do our job well. I suggest that no matter what this boss is like, we meet him temporarily to see what his character and ability are like. It has to be said that this old man's thoughts were very calm. After he said this, everyone nodded. Obviously, he agreed with the old man. Seeing that everyone agreed, Zhang Qingqing said nothing more. She just looked up at the sky and murmured. I want to see what you are capable of. In the office, Meow Meow was having a cordial conversation with Yi Hong. It turned out that this company had contacted Meow Meow long before and wanted to package her into a big internet celebrity. It's just that Meow Meow didn't know much about internet celebrities at that time, and she was in a very upset mood, so she politely declined. Now, Meow Meow actually came to them on her own initiative, so they were naturally very happy. Meow Meow, you are a very good singer and very talented. We have decided to train you to become a musician of Goin.
Now the news that you were rewarded by that tycoon named De Shuai Bai has spread everywhere. You can use this popularity to release a few songs on your album, and you will definitely become popular. If I work hard with that popularity, I might become a big star in the future. Yi Hong said slowly, and Li Xiaoya and Miao Miao beside her were delighted.
Big star. There is no girl who doesn't want to become famous and be the center of attention. And if you become a big star, you can definitely do it. Can I become a star? Li Xiaoya couldn't help but ask. Do you also want to be an internet celebrity? Yi Hong asked in a friendly manner. Aha! Li Xiaoya nodded quickly.
Being an internet celebrity has been her dream since she was a child. It's just that I was too ugly when I was a child and no one wanted to see me, so I had to give up.
But now, she has undergone tremendous changes in both figure and appearance, so how could she not try it? So what talents do you have? Yi Hong asked with a smile.
Li Xiaoya was slightly stunned. To be honest, she did want to be an internet celebrity, but she didn't seem to have thought about what talents she had.
Seeing Li Xiaoya in a daze, Yi Hong smiled again. It's okay, you can think about it first and see which direction to develop in the future. Honestly speaking, it's fine to be a beauty blogger based on your looks, but I don't want you to be limited to that. I hope you can be better than internet celebrities. This is also the characteristic of our company. Cultivating internet celebrities is not about your appearance and number of fans, but more about your talent and ability. We hope you can become a star.
Yi Hong said this very seriously, and Lin Feng beside him couldn't help but nod repeatedly.
I have to say, this kind of company is a conscientious company.
Nowadays, many internet celebrity companies sign contracts with them just to make money from them, and then ruthlessly abandon them when their popularity fades.
But this company's approach is completely different.
It actually focuses on cultivating star-level figures.
It is worthy of being the largest internet celebrity company in Jiangnan City.
Lin Feng was very proud. After all, he was the big boss here. Lin Feng was very pleased to see his employees working so diligently and conscientiously.
With these guys around, I can feel at ease. But Miao Miao, I still suggest you get a new bodyguard. This guy is too thin and can't protect you.
When Lin Feng was relieved, Yi Hong whispered to Miao Miao again. But Lin Feng still heard it all.
Zhang Yang and Li Xiaoya looked at Lin Feng with a gloating expression, with an indescribable feeling in their hearts. Miao Miao could only smile awkwardly. The corner of Lin Feng's mouth twitched. Sure enough, it's better to fire this guy. Chapter 90. What do you mean?
Although Lin Feng thought so in his heart, he did not dare to speak out at this time.
If I say this, I will be exposed, so I can only bear it for now. Wait a few days until the time is right, then slap this guy in the face. How could Yi Hong know Lin Feng's thoughts at this time? She said directly to Miao Miao.
By the way, Miao Miao, our company will have an idol trainee registration competition in a few days, you can come and participate then. Then he looked at Li Xiaoya who was standing beside him. Of course, you can also come and join us.
Me?
Li Xiaoya was stunned.
Really? A look of disbelief. Yi Hong nodded slightly. Yeah.
Li Xiaoya was very excited, leaving Lin Feng and Zhang Yang beside her confused.
What the hell is this? Zhang Yang, what is Idol Producer?
Li Xiaoya explained, Idol Producer is a well-known popular variety show in China. Anyone who goes on to participate, as long as they are selected, will eventually become an incredible star.
And even if you don't get selected, it doesn't matter. At least you've appeared on TV, and you can become an internet celebrity with that popularity. So good.
Zhang Yang was a little surprised.
According to you, if I participate in this, I can also be on TV? Certainly. Can I participate then? I just want to show my face.
No, only girls. Listening to their conversation, Lin Feng also understood. Lin Feng had watched this show before, and it can be said to be quite popular. It is said that many celebrities from famous brands first participated in this kind of variety show. The fact that this company can cooperate with this variety show shows that this company has sufficient foundation. Thinking of this, Lin Feng couldn't help but raise his head again. The corners of his mouth rose slightly.
After all, I am the boss here now. After participating in this program, you too will definitely become famous. You will definitely need bodyguards by then, and they must be strong and healthy.
As Yi Hong spoke, she looked at Lin Feng deeply again. Everyone knows what this guy wants to express. Lin Feng's mouth twitched. Lin Feng swore that he would kill this guy when the time comes. After that, they chatted for a while, but they were all irrelevant topics. After the chat, Yi Hong suggested taking Miao Miao and others to visit her internet celebrity workbase to broaden their horizons. Lin Feng didn't want to go at first, but seeing Miao Miao wanted to go so much, he had no choice but to go with her.
Just like that, a few people came to the internet celebrity's workbase, chatting and laughing.
When they arrived here, Miao Miao and the others were stunned.
They never expected that the internet celebrity base would be so big. This is the studio.
It's a place where some influencers live stream, and each room is independent.
This is the editing room, which is used independently by the editors. This side is.
As Yi Hong spoke, she also talked to Miao Miao and the others, which made them even more delighted. Although they had always heard that the people in the company were very professional, they never expected that they were so professional.
We have all kinds of equipment.
Miao Miao and Li Xiaoya looked at each other and nodded at the same time.
This is really the right place. Assistant Sue, look at how ignorant they are. They are really country bumpkins, aren't they?
That's right, people like this still want to be internet celebrities, stop daydreaming and go home to farm. At this moment, two sarcastic voices suddenly came. Hearing this sound, everyone looked towards the source of the sound.
Two women were found.
A woman with long curly hair looked pretty. On the other side was a girl wearing glasses, who looked average. It's really ordinary, just a common face.
Aren't these two the internet celebrities from this morning, the flower fairies?
Li Xiaoya was the first to recognize it. The pretty woman in front was exactly the flower fairy who was being followed crazily that morning.
It's the flower fairy.
Yi Hong nodded with an ugly expression. This flower fairy, relying on the fact that she is a top internet celebrity and that her brother is the manager here, often acts recklessly here. Crack down on the many newcomers who come here to apply for jobs.
Now that this guy is here, it must be something bad.
Heh,
someone still knows me.
The flower fairy walked up to Li Xiaoya in a sarcastic tone. He looked her up and down and paused on Li Xiaoya's chest for a moment. Immediately, she showed a disgusted expression. Little sister, don't think you can become a big internet celebrity just by having plastic surgery.
Who would watch your sulfuric acid face? This was clearly a provocation to Li Xiaoya, saying that this guy had plastic surgery on his face. And the breasts, that must be the case.
What she didn't know was that Li Xiaoya had indeed had plastic surgery, but she only wanted to lose weight.
How could Li Xiaoya not understand what she meant?
She directly hit back, I am naturally beautiful. He said this while puffing out his chest confidently.
I have to say, this is a very broad mind. Oh, who are you trying to fool?
The flower fairy sneered, with a look of disbelief on her face. He turned around and looked at Miao Miao again, and once again looked her up and down. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Miao Miao who was rewarded more than 5 million yuan.
Miao Miao nodded.
Flower fairy, even if someone looks like this, they will be rewarded.
I wonder if that rich man is blind. After hearing these words, Miao Miao and her group became extremely furious.
Flower fairy, I advise you not to go too far. Seeing Miao Miao being scolded, Yi Hong fought back.
Miao Miao is someone she recognizes, so she naturally would not allow others to insult her subordinates.
Oh. Who was it? It turned out to be the deputy manager.
How come the deputy manager is so tough after not seeing him for a few days?
At this time, the assistant beside the flower fairy also mocked. Yi Hong clenched her fists upon hearing this. This assistant often takes advantage of the fact that flower fairy's brother is a manager to make sarcastic remarks to herself, and the manager doesn't know why he always picks on her. Because of this, almost all the internet celebrities she brought with her have not become big internet celebrities.
He was even given the title of the worst manager in the company.
Because of this, the title was directly downgraded from manager to deputy manager. Now, seeing that Miao Miao also has Li Xiaoya, who is very talented as an internet celebrity, Yi Hong also feels that her spring has come.
Maybe it will change her current situation in the company.
So, facing the ridicule from the flower fairies, she could only endure it. As long as she succeeded in enduring it, she could slap them in the face. However, Yi Hong wanted to be patient, but others might not. Especially Li Xiaoya is even more impossible. She had endured enough when she was in college, and it was absolutely impossible for her to endure anger for no reason again now.
I can't stand it any longer.
Li Xiaoya walked up to the flower fairy and without giving anyone time to react, she slapped her in the face.
Pa!
A crisp sound was heard, quite clean and neat. You! When the assistant at the side saw this, just as he was about to say something, Li Xiaoya slapped the assistant in the face again.
You what? Chapter 91 Li Ming. You what? Li Xiaoya looked at the two men and cursed.
These two people have been looking for trouble here since the beginning, and have been humiliating her.
How can Li Xiaoya bear this?
He immediately slapped the two people in the face to teach them a lesson. When the two slaps were given, the people working nearby heard it and all came over to join in the fun.
Many people even took out their cameras to take pictures. How dare you hit me?
The flower fairy looked incredulous.
It is unimaginable that a big internet celebrity was beaten by an unknown little girl. I'm hitting you, what's wrong, you don't accept it?
Li Xiaoya put her hands on her waist and said very unhappily.
If you still want to be beaten by me, I can help you again.
You're looking for death.
The flower fairy shouted, Bodyguard. Where is the bodyguard? Brush.
4 or 5 bodyguards came out at the same time, and each of them was strong and tall.
Looks pretty creepy.
Seeing this scene, those who were ready to watch the fun quickly hid far away. This flower fairy has been making trouble here for more than a day or two, relying on her brother being the manager, and the bodyguards under her are no pushovers. Each of them is very powerful and has learned very powerful fighting skills.
Normally, it is no problem for me to fight 5 people at the same time. Now that he saw the flower fairy bringing out the bodyguards, he knew that this guy was really angry and they all stayed away from him. Seeing these strong men, Li Xiaoya was no longer afraid. He raised his eyebrows. What? Do you still want to hit me? I'm just going to hit you, what's wrong with that? The assistant next to the flower fairy yelled.
This is what is called a dog relying on the power of its master.
Li Xiaoya smiled slightly. You can hit me, but you have to have the ability to do it. Do you know who these people standing in front of you are? What a joke. Why should I know you country bumpkins? The flower fairy laughed coldly and then called her bodyguards. Get started.
When the bodyguards heard this, they didn't bother to talk nonsense and started to get ready for action. Anyway, no matter how big the trouble is after the action, my lady will take care of it. So, they are no longer afraid at all. Seeing these people coming over, Yi Hong knew that she had to stop them, so she wanted to step forward to intervene and separate the fight. However, just as he was about to take action, a figure suddenly walked out like a ghost.
And that person was none other than Lin Feng. Yi Hong was shocked.
She never expected that Lin Feng had such skills. After all, she had always mocked Lin Feng for being too thin. The group of bodyguards on the opposite side were also slightly stunned when they saw this scene. Obviously, they didn't notice how Lin Feng came in front of them.
This skill is really too fast. What are you standing there for? Come on.
Seeing that her bodyguard still did not take any action, the flower fairy stomped her feet in anger. Seeing that their owner said this, several people looked at each other, and then a bodyguard punched Lin Feng. But Lin Feng just made a promise and dodged it easily. Seeing this, the bodyguard was slightly stunned, and then began to attack wildly with his fists. But Lin Feng dodged them all easily.
Let's go together.
Seeing this, these people also realized that this man was extraordinary, and they all started to attack with their fists. But Lin Feng dodged them all easily.
And he is very adept at it.
Seeing such a scene, the flower fairy was slightly stunned. She obviously didn't expect that this thin masked man would be so powerful.
Yi Hong also opened her mouth wide in surprise.
It is totally unimaginable that Lin Feng, who had mocked me before, could be so good at dodging. Only Miao Miao and the other two smiled. These people naturally knew Lin Feng's ability, which was extremely powerful. Lin Feng easily dodged the opponent's attack, then jumped slightly and jumped into the air. The jump was at least 2 meters, which surprised several people.
Just like a martial arts master.
Soon, Lin Feng jumped in front of the flower fairy, put his hands behind his back and arched his back, like a martial arts master. Since you're a girl and a big internet celebrity, I won't argue with you.
However, this company cannot accommodate a big Buddha like you. You should go find another good person somewhere else.
Lin Feng said slowly, which made the flower fairy slightly stunned. Then he burst into laughter.
Flower fairy, who do you think you are? You said you can't accommodate me? Do you think you are the boss of the company?
She admitted that Lin Feng's skills did surprise her, but that didn't mean she was afraid of him. In this world, it is not necessarily whoever can beat whom that is powerful, there are many other factors that determine it. For example, in the company, you are beautiful and a big internet celebrity, and your brother is the manager here. Therefore, being in this company is the best. And in her eyes, Lin Feng was just an ordinary person who knew a little kung fu. In a world that requires money and power, just fighting won't work. Of course, this guy didn't know that Lin Feng was the boss, so he thought this way. Lin Feng also smiled slightly. It doesn't matter who I am, what's important is you. There will definitely be no company training for you in the future. After these words were spoken, the flower fairy laughed and mocked even more. Obviously, he took what Lin Feng said as a joke. Seeing this scene, Yi Hong was also ready to step forward and stop this behavior. Although everyone here is an internal member of the company, they will not spread this matter, but if it continues like this, it will not be good for the company's reputation. Plus, she didn't want to cause trouble, and more importantly, her background couldn't compare to the flower fairies. So, she was also prepared to go forward to stop it. However, just as she was about to stop her, Zhang Yang stopped her.
Zhang Yang, don't rush over, just watch the excitement first, the climax has just begun. Climax?
Yi Hong was slightly stunned.
What did this mean? Little fairy, what's wrong with you?
Just when Yi Hong was puzzled, a voice came again. I saw a young man walking towards me slowly. The young man was none other than the flower fairy's brother, Li Ming. Seeing her brother coming, the flower fairy felt like she had grabbed a life-saving straw. She threw herself into her brother's arms and said coquettishly, "Brother, these people bullied me for no reason.
I'm scared. I feel so wronged, sob. Besides, they beat people."
Yeah? Listening to the words of the flower fairy, Li Ming frowned and looked at Yi Hong.
Did your people beat anyone up?
Seeing this, Yi Hong hurriedly wanted to explain. But before Yi Hong could speak, Li Ming said slowly, "Deputy Manager Yi, you must know your identity. In this company, not everyone can afford to offend you. Plain and simple, this is quite succinctly stated. What this means is that people like Yi Hong who have no power and no background must be obedient here, otherwise, she will be in trouble."
Hearing this, Yi Hong couldn't help but lower her head. Although it sounded very infuriating, she couldn't refute it.
Seeing Yi Hong being so embarrassed by what he did to her that she didn't even dare to say a word, Li Ming felt so happy. Remember when Yi Hong was the manager, he was always suppressed by this guy.
Now the situation is completely reversed. Chapter 92, 2 Steps Back.
Looking at the flower fairy acting coquettishly on him, Li Ming felt even more proud, as if he owned the whole world.
He looked around and said proudly, "Who was that bastard who hit my sister just now?" "I."
Li Xiaoya strode forward and puffed out her proud chest.
Li Ming couldn't help swallowing.
Only then did he realize that there was such a beauty beside him. That figure, that face, it's absolutely beautiful.
Especially those breasts. The second daughter is great because of her tolerance.
But he quickly reacted, realized his loss of composure, and coughed twice.
"Ahem, why did you hit my sister? She was the one who scolded me first."
Li Xiaoya pinched her waist and said unconvincedly.
"Really? I'm so sorry."
Li Ming said, and then he touched the flower fairy. "Sister, you were the one who insulted others first.
You are wrong in this matter. Apologize quickly."
This scene made everyone stunned. When Flower Fairy was bullied before, no matter whether she was right or wrong, Li Ming was very protective. Now he actually asked her to apologize on her own initiative.
Everyone was confused. Could it be that this guy has a change of heart? Elder brother.
The Flower Fairy shouted in great dissatisfaction, her eyes full of grievance.
Be obedient and apologize quickly. Li Ming ordered again. Helpless, the Flower Fairy could only apologize. Sorry. The voice sounded very dissatisfied, but Li Xiaoya found it very comfortable to hear. It's okay. I won't argue with that little brat.
Li Xiaoya said very casually.
The Flower Fairy became even more furious upon hearing this.
But he was stopped by a look from Li Ming. Li Ming changed his previous arrogant attitude and walked up to Li Xiaoya very gentlemanly.
Dear lady, if you want to become an internet celebrity, you can talk to me. I am the manager of this company.
As he spoke, he handed Li Xiaoya a business card.
This is my business card. If you have made up your mind, come find me. I'll be waiting for you in room 302.
After saying that, she threw a coquettish glance at Li Xiaoya.
Flower Fairy? Lin Feng. Miao Miao. Li Xiaoya. Zhang Yang. Everyone.
No wonder this guy's attitude became so good, it turns out he had other ideas.
A dog will never change its bad nature. Fuck you. As soon as Li Ming finished speaking, Zhang Yang on the side suddenly became furious. Oh shit. How could he tolerate someone flirting with his girlfriend in front of him? He kicked it immediately.
The other party was so immersed in narcissism that he didn't react at all.
He was hit directly and hard by this kick.
Although Zhang Yang had not practiced anything, he was still over 1.8 meters tall. In addition, this guy was distracted, so he was kicked 3 meters away.
That look can be said to be quite embarrassing. You dare to tease my woman? You're courting death.
As Zhang Yang spoke, he hugged Li Xiaoya. Li Xiaoya blushed and lay in Zhang Yang's arms. It's true, although this guy doesn't do anything serious in normal times, he still gives you a sense of security at critical moments.
Elder brother. The flower fairy hurried over to help Li Ming up and asked with concern, "Brother, are you okay?"
Although she felt very unhappy about Li Ming's infidelity just now, there was nothing she could do and she could only pretend not to see it. After all, if she wants to survive in this company in the future, she must rely on him.
You bastard, you dare to hit me?
Li Ming stood up slowly with a very angry expression on his face. As the manager of the company, he feels like he is being outdone by everyone.
In addition to the flower fairy, many big internet celebrities also curry favor with her. But now, he was beaten by someone, and it was a little kid. How could he bear it? What's wrong with me hitting you?
Zhang Yang said with disdain.
Do you know who I am? Li Ming asked coldly. You know, the company's manager?
Zhang Yang said casually.
Since you know I'm the manager, you still dare to hit me, do you want to die?
Li Ming said viciously again.
Don't say you are the manager of the company.
Even if you are the boss, I will still beat you.
Zhang Yang said domineeringly. Lin Feng. Who is this guy implying here?
Good, very good. Li Ming nodded, then clapped his hands and shouted. Soldiers!
Come out! Boom!
With a loud bang, a strong man came out. He was a bald man in his 40s with 3 scars on his face, looking very dangerous.
Seeing this man, Yi Hong was slightly stunned, and then couldn't help asking Li Ming, Li Ming, what do you want to do? I've played with you.
He was the one who provoked me first. Li Ming said coldly.
Seeing Li Ming's expression, Yi Hong knew that it was useless to say anything, so she said to Zhang Yang, little brother, apologize quickly, this guy is not easy to mess with.
This guy is one of Li Ming's internet celebrities, but he used to be an underground black boxer.
He is ruthless and insidious, and he never holds back. Besides, that guy's brain is a little abnormal.
So Zhang Yang, apologize quickly. Yi Hong hurriedly explained to Zhang Yang, and Li Ming on the side also raised his head proudly. This internet celebrity was cultivated through his hard work, and now he has become a big internet celebrity with 5 million fans. And this guy's internet celebrity theme is to teach close combat, and because what he teaches is very useful, he is loved by a large number of fans. Because he doesn't have to fight underground boxing to make money, this guy treats Li Ming like a savior. Now that Li Ming was beaten, he naturally would not stand idly by.
Brother Zhang Yang, right? If you don't want to be beaten, you can just kowtow to me and apologize.
Of course, you don't have to kowtow, or you can just give up your girlfriend. Having said that, Li Ming looked at Li Xiaoya with lustful eyes again.
Li Xiaoya just felt nauseous. Go to hell.
Zhang Yang raised an international friendly gesture to provoke the other side. At the same time, it also made Li Ming lose his patience. He said with a gloomy face, since you want to die so much, then I will grant your wish.
Soldiers, come on. After saying that, the soldier nodded slightly and attacked directly towards Zhang Yang.
You deserve it. Seeing the scene in front of her, the flower fairy couldn't help but laugh out loud. Although it was a little different from what she had imagined, her brother still helped her get revenge, so she felt very relieved at this moment.
Let's see who dares to bully me again in the future.
When Yi Hong saw the scene in front of her, she couldn't help but close her eyes, not daring to look. They are very clear about the ruthlessness of the soldiers. Those who can survive by fighting underground boxing are definitely not something that ordinary people can compare to. She knew that Zhang Yang would definitely be beaten and admitted to the hospital, and the situation might even be worse. Before, someone was beaten into a vegetable by soldiers.
Regret.
At this time, Yihong already regretted asking them to visit the internet celebrity base. She should have let them go directly at that time.
Zhang Yang, take 2 steps back. Chapter 93, Martial Artist. Zhang Yang, take 2 steps back.
At this moment, Lin Feng slowly said to Zhang Yang. When Zhang Yang heard this, he took 2 steps back without saying a word.
Take 2 steps back and then turn around. Zhang Yang followed suit.
The soldiers on the opposite side also rushed up at this time. It was just because I was going too fast that I couldn't stop the car at all.
It went straight over the head.
In addition, when Zhang Yang turned around just now, he tripped unconsciously. The soldier fell to the ground.
That look was quite embarrassing. Puff. Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but laugh out loud. Because this look is really funny.
But when they saw the soldier stand up, they stopped laughing. They had seen that the soldier was now beginning to get angry.
In other words, this guy is going to be serious.
Lin Feng stood in front of Zhang Yang and shrugged.
Brother, leave it to me from now on.
Zhang Yang, in fact, if you give me some pointers, I might be able to beat this guy.
Lin Feng, this is impossible, you two are not on the same level.
There is a basis for what Lin Feng said. The soldier in front of him is not an ordinary person.
He is a martial artist.
The term martial artist was mentioned by Luo Feng when Lin Feng was in Jiangjia village.
It is said that before becoming a warrior, one is a martial artist.
There are also 4 levels for martial artists: elementary, intermediate, advanced, and finally the ultimate level. The soldier in front of him is an advanced martial artist and is very powerful.
To be honest, this guy is probably not much different from Mad Dog Taro.
Lin Feng naturally wouldn't ask Zhang Yang to take action, otherwise he would be asking for trouble.
Seeing this person, everyone started to discuss. Who is this masked man?
I don't know, but I just saw that he is quite skilled and made the 4 bodyguards of the flower fairy run around in circles.
So powerful, can this guy beat the soldiers? It's hard to say, after all, that guy is like a monster.
Don't worry about it for now, this is a major incident, take pictures quickly.
You're crazy. This concerns the reputation of our company. You can't take this photo. Don't worry about the details.
Several people were talking there, but Lin Feng looked quite relaxed. It's obvious that he doesn't take this guy seriously at all.
Young man, come.
Lin Feng waved at this guy. The soldier felt that he was being mocked and became very angry. He attacked Lin Feng again.
Who is he?
He is the top master of underground black boxing and a high-level martial artist.
He can usually beat 10 people at once. But now, he was actually looked down upon by a little brat.
This was unbearable for him. He swore that he would make him pay.
But, can he do it?
Seeing that the opponent's attack was about to hit, Lin Feng actually stood there motionless. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned again.
Is this guy scared? Seeing this, Yi Hong hurriedly asked Miao Miao, is he okay?
Miao Miao smiled slightly, don't worry, there will be no problem.
If I can even beat a tiger, how can I not beat this kind of stuff? So Miao Miao is not worried at all.
While the two were talking, the soldier's attack had already arrived. Lin Feng just brightened his eyes and easily dodged the attack. The soldier was not discouraged and continued to attack with a combination of punches from top to bottom.
The attack seems quite intensive.
But Lin Feng easily dodged them all.
This guy is so good at hiding. Everyone around exclaimed. It is really surprising that this soldier was able to dodge such intensive attacks.
Thinking back to how he dodged the attacks of the bodyguards just now with ease, everyone couldn't help but come up with an idea.
Master. This guy is definitely a master.
Zhang Yang looked at this scene and his blood boiled. For some reason, he wanted to learn martial arts.
When I have time later, I'll ask this guy to teach me.
Zhang Yang thought to himself.
Scarface, you look quite intimidating, but you can't hit anyone.
Lin Feng said provocatively while dodging the attack. It was as if dodging his attacks was a piece of cake.
This scene made the soldiers very angry, and they attacked even more crazily.
But it was still in vain.
Still couldn't touch a single hair of Lin Feng. Suck. Everyone looked at this scene and took a deep breath.
The soldier had been firing for 3 minutes without realizing it, but he hadn't hit the target once.
He is truly a god. Soldier, what are you doing? Stop playing around and get rid of this bastard.
Li Ming on the side shouted impatiently.
Apparently he couldn't wait any longer.
After all, this is the company, not his own home.
Even if he is the manager, he cannot keep doing what he wants.
What's more, there are many higher positions than manager.
So, he wanted to end it quickly. Try your best not to let others find out about this. Hearing Li Ming's words, the soldiers roared and attacked faster and more frequently.
Lin Feng couldn't help but become more serious from his relaxed state. Although there is a big gap between the two of them in terms of realm, this guy still has something. Those punches were extremely powerful, and it was obvious at first glance that they were the result of years of hard work. Lin Feng naturally did not dare to underestimate him.
There's something. Lin Feng smiled slightly and easily grabbed one of his fists.
Then he used the force of the blow and actually threw the soldier out. This move was exactly what I learned from Senior Fan during morning exercise. Lin Feng, who has the ability to see through things, finds it quite easy to learn things, so it is also very easy for him to imitate this move.
Bang!
The soldier fell heavily to the ground, and a big hole appeared on the ground. From this we can see how powerful Mr. Fan's tactic of using the soldier's force to counterattack is, and it also shows how strong the soldiers are.
Omega!
Seeing this scene, everyone opened their mouths wide. A master of underground black boxing like Dabing was defeated in one move.
Who the hell is this guy?
Everyone wanted to see this guy's true face, but unfortunately, they couldn't. This guy covered himself too tightly. Yi Hong was so surprised that she was speechless.
This guy is so strong.
Her face turned red with embarrassment when she thought about how she had just mocked Lin Feng.
It's really embarrassing. How is this possible?
Li Ming looked incredulous. He couldn't believe that his most proud hand was defeated.
And it's just one move. This is unscientific. Boom!
At this moment, the soldier slowly stood up from the pit. His expression was a little grim, but he still assumed a fighting stance.
Do you still want to fight?
Lin Feng shrugged and posed. Next, Lin Feng prepared to use all his strength.
Stop! Just when they were about to start fighting again, a voice stopped the fight. It was an old man who stopped it.
And behind the old man was Lin Feng's aunt, Zhang Qingqing.
Finished. Chapter 94, I was dumbfounded. It's all over.
Looking at his aunt, Lin Feng felt a little confused. Lin Feng really didn't expect that this guy would be here.
It came so suddenly.
For some reason, Lin Feng was unwilling to face his aunt at this time.
He didn't even know the reason. No, you have to go first. Lin Feng thought about it and prepared to take Miao Miao and the others away from here first. But unfortunately, it was too late.
The old man called the bodyguards around him and stopped Lin Feng and the others.
He asked sharply, "What happened here?"
This.
Li Ming wiped the sweat off his body and looked very attentive.
Obviously, he was very afraid of the old man in front of him. I was here with the new recruits I just recruited for a tour, but they were stopped by these two people during the tour. Yi Hong explained hurriedly. After saying that, he pointed at Miao Miao and Li Xiaoya.
These two are new recruits I just recruited. They are both very promising. The old man looked up at the two women and nodded unconsciously. The appearance and figure have already passed the test.
Suddenly, the old man looked at Miao Miao, was slightly startled, walked up to her and asked, "Could this little sister be the one who was rewarded more than 5 million for Miao Miao's live broadcast?"
Miao Miao nodded slightly.
Good. The old man nodded with satisfaction, and then instructed Yi Hong, "Train these two well, they will surely achieve great things in the future."
Yes. Yi Hong nodded excitedly.
She was very excited to be praised by such a person of her original level. "As for you two," the old man said, and turned to look at Li Ming and the flower fairy. Li Ming was so scared. Although Li Ming is the manager here and seems to be able to control many internet celebrities, there are many people with higher positions than him,
including the veteran in front of him.
This veteran has been working here since the company was first founded. He is higher than him in both position and ability. So naturally, I was extremely scared at dawn.
"What's wrong with me?"
the flower fairy said righteously. Naturally, she had no idea of the capabilities of the old man in front of her, she only knew that he was an old man.
So not afraid at all. Where did this old man come from? He is so ungrateful.
Let me tell you, my brother is the manager here, and I am the famous flower fairy here. You better watch your words. The flower fairy said this in a very proud manner, and Li Ming beside her wanted to curse. This damn girl is really short on knowledge and knowledge.
Really? That's pretty impressive.
The old man nodded slightly, turned around, and said to Zhang Qingqing, Manager Zhang, there's no need for this kind of person to stay in the company.
Tell Li Ming to go to the finance department to get his money and leave. As for that internet celebrity, terminate the contract.
After the old man finished speaking, he left with his back to the deceased.
Strong.
The old man's attitude is quite strong.
Yes. Zhang Qingqing nodded, without saying anything more.
She just glanced at Li Ming beside her and said slowly, Do you really think we don't know about the ugly things you have done these days?
While the old man isn't too angry yet, go to the finance department and get the money and leave. Otherwise, you won't get any money at all.
After saying that, Zhang Qingqing also left.
Thump.
Li Ming knelt directly on the ground.
It's over. It's all over.
I planned carefully and finally got the position of manager, but before I could enjoy it, I was fired.
No.
Li Ming cried out in his heart, feeling very unwilling.
TSK, an old man, why are you so arrogant? The flower fairy was still unaware and came to Li Ming's side. Brother, why do you still want to keep this old man here? Just drive him away.
When he saw the flower fairy, Li Ming became even more furious.
It's all because of these women. Bang!
Li Ming angrily slapped the flower fairy. The sound was so clear that people around could almost hear it clearly.
Elder brother? After being hit by Li Ming, the flower fairy was stunned and spoke with a lost voice.
As far as I can remember, her brother has never hit her. Don't call me brother, I'm not worthy of being your brother.
How awesome are you?
You dare to mess with the second in command of the company.
Let me tell you, this old man is a veteran of the company.
He has been here since the company was founded and is very respected here. Even if the new boss wants to go against him, he has to think twice. Li Ming said this with a look of disappointment, and the flower fairy was slightly stunned when she heard it.
Just knelt down.
This guy is the second in command of the company. And it is said that he can go against his boss.
And I just insulted him. It's over.
The flower fairy collapsed to the ground.
She can achieve what she has today entirely thanks to the company's packaging and cultivation.
Without the company, she herself is nothing. After all, she has no talent and can only rely on her looks.
But in today's internet advanced age, relying solely on your looks is completely inadequate. You never know when the next person who is more beautiful than you will appear.
Therefore, without the company's packaging, she will slowly become an outdated internet celebrity.
Regret.
The flower fairy felt very regretful. If I had known this would happen, I shouldn't have insulted the old man just now. But the flower fairy will never know that the one who actually drove away the two people was not the old man, but the boss of this company, Lin Feng. As the boss here, Lin Feng naturally has the contacts of the upper echelons. As early as when the conflict arose, Lin Feng sent them a message saying that someone was causing trouble here. He also told them that Miao Miao and Li Xiaoya were people he brought with him and not to cause trouble for them. So, this group of guys came here, and since these two guys were making trouble and speaking rudely, they drove them away.
Looking at the old man from afar, Lin Feng couldn't help but mutter, the second in command of the company? Interesting, I'll meet this person sometime. Next, Li Ming went to the finance department to withdraw the money and left. Flower Fairy originally wanted to fight for it, but seeing the other party's firm attitude, she had to give up. She knew that her life seemed to be over. Lin Feng and his companions had no intention of visiting here and left early. Seeing Lin Feng and the others leaving, Yi Hong did not intend to keep them. After all, this was what had just happened. But I still hope Miao Miao and Li Xiaoya can definitely participate in Idol Producer in a few days. So, they returned to the car. Hey, brother Lin Feng, I have a question I've always wanted to ask you. In the car, Zhang Yang suddenly asked Lin Feng. Lin Feng, what's the problem? Zhang Yang, why didn't you say you were the boss in the company, but said you were Miao Miao's bodyguard? He was really confused. He had been disguising himself very well since he first entered the company, as if he didn't want others to recognize him. Even when Yi Hong was asked, he simply changed his words and said that he was a bodyguard. This was even the case when the Flower Fairy was looking for trouble. If I had revealed my identity directly at that time, there wouldn't be so many problems. So, Zhang Yang was really confused. What on earth did this guy want to do? It's not just Zhang Yang, Miao Miao, and Li Xiaoya are the same.
Looking at the puzzled expressions of several people, Lin Feng smiled mysteriously. This is a secret.
Cut.
The three of them raised their middle fingers at the same time.
However, he became more and more curious about Lin Feng.
They found that the longer they spent with Lin Feng, the more mysterious this guy seemed to them.
Chapter 95, Tang Family. Another place.
In Fan Family Villa, a white-haired old man was standing in a spacious martial arts training ground, practicing his Tai Chi slowly. The movements are slow but very steady, giving people a mysterious feeling. If Lin Feng were here at this moment, he would definitely recognize this person. This person was the old man who went to Lin Feng to spar with him in the morning. Whoosh! When the old man was practicing Tai Chi, a figure suddenly appeared beside him. The speed was so fast that I couldn't see the movements clearly.
Did you find out?
The old man smiled slightly, still without stopping what he was doing.
I found out that Lin Feng is indeed a little unusual. After the figure finished speaking, he handed the information to the old man. The old man took it, opened it, and started to look at it. After watching for a while, he suddenly laughed out loud. This guy named Lin Feng is really not an ordinary person. Yes. The figure nodded. Since we know this guy's identity, shouldn't we find him?
Don't worry, there's no rush for this matter.
His father isn't in a hurry, so why should we be in a hurry?
Well, follow Lin Feng first and see what he has been doing recently. Then make a decision on this matter.
Good. The figure nodded and left immediately. After the man left, the old man looked up at the sky. It looks like the weather is going to change again. Another place. Tang family. The Tang family is a very prestigious family in Jiangnan City. Not only are they rich, they are also very powerful. It is not an exaggeration to say that the Tang family is the #1 force in Jiangnan City. Hey, little ancestor, don't touch this thing, this is a 1,000-year-old ice species. In the Tang family villa, an old man and a woman were having a friendly conversation. If Lin Feng were here at this moment, he would definitely recognize these two people. The two people were Mr. Su Dechuan, the old man he met in the antique street at that time. The other one is Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend Tang Xiener. At this time, the two were playing in the house. Even though it only looks like. Tang Xiener smiled slightly. Master Su, is this really a 1,000-year-old ice seed? Why do I not believe it? I've never seen such a big ice species. How about I knock it to see if it is ice type? Don't! Old Master Su hurriedly shouted, Ice jade is very easy to break, please don't knock it. Old Master Su felt ashamed at this moment. Originally, this gift was meant for the head of her family, but who would have thought that he would meet Tang Xiener on the way? When Tang Xiener learned that this was an ice type, she refused to believe it and even threatened to knock it to see. Mr. Su naturally tried to stop him, which led to the current situation. Xiener, don't be rude. At this moment, a majestic voice was heard. A middle-aged man walked out slowly. He was wearing a suit and had his hair combed back, looking quite dignified. This person is Tang Lin, the current second in command of the Tang family. Dad. Tang Xiener walked up to him and hugged Tang Lin. It can be seen that Tang Lin is his father. Tang Lin touched Tang Xiener lovingly. I'm talking to you. You're just naughty. You even make things difficult for the treasure appraiser, Mr. Su. At the same time, she said to Mr. Su, I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I'm young and naive, please forgive me. It's okay, it's okay. It's very cute. Old Master Su waved his hands, not caring about such things at all. At the same time, he pointed to the ice seed beside him and said slowly, this is a 1,000-year-old ice seed. It may help your father's injury. You can accept it. Tang Lin walked closer and saw that it was indeed a 1,000-year-old ice type. He exclaimed in surprise. Millennium ice jade is hard to come by and has always been in short supply. More importantly, this ice type is very useful for my father's injuries. Mr. Su, I'm grateful for your kindness. Tang Lin clasped his hands together. Why are you saying this? It's so polite. Besides, if your old man Tang hadn't saved me, he wouldn't have. Speaking of this, Mr. Su couldn't help feeling a little sad. Tang Lin was also a little distressed, but he quickly reacted, why are you talking about this? Let's go in and have some tea first. Xiener, go make some tea. So Tang Xiener went to make tea. After making the tea, Tang Xiener just stood there obediently. He is like two completely different people compared to his previous naughty self.
The two drank tea and started chatting, but they were just some trivial things and not very important.
Suddenly, Mr. Su said, "Mr. Tang Lin, do you know that a big event happened recently?" "Of course I know." Tang Lin took a sip of tea and said slowly, "I also heard about the incident in Jiangjia village. It is said that this incident is related to that old monster.
And I don't know why this old monster has been spying on my daughter."
"It's good that he was killed."
"That's true, but do you know who are the participants in this incident?" Old Master Su raised his eyebrows.
"Someone from the Education Bureau, who else could it be?" Tang Lin said disapprovingly.
"Well, people from the Education Bureau were indeed involved, but there was another outsider who was also involved in this incident, and he's quite skilled."
Grandpa Su said calmly. "Who is it?" Tang Lin asked curiously. "Lin Feng."
Old Master Su smiled slightly.
Boom.
As soon as she finished saying this, Tang Xiener stood up. Because she heard Lin Feng's name, she became excited.
"What's wrong, Xiener?" Tang Lin couldn't help but ask.
It was the first time he saw his daughter so excited.
"It's okay, my butt hurts." After Tang Xiener finished speaking, she sat back down. "It can't be Lin Feng's. No matter how extraordinary his skills are, he can't have such an ability. It must be a duplicate name." Tang Xiener thought to herself. "Who is this Lin Feng? Is he famous?" Tang Lin asked.
At this time, Tang Xiener also pricked up her ears to listen. Although she didn't think that this person was Lin Feng, she still couldn't help but want to listen.
Mr. Su smiled slightly. "Do you know where this ice seed came from?" "How would I know about this kind of thing?" Tang Lin shook his head.
"Mr. Su, this ice stone is what I got when I was gambling with Lin Feng. And this piece of ice was also obtained by him." Immediately, Mr. Su also talked about his experience at that time, and Tang Lin nodded repeatedly.
Tang Xiener was stunned when she heard this.
"I remember hearing Zhang Yang talk about this guy's glorious deeds in the antique street before. When I hear this incident again now, it is exactly the same as what Zhang Yang said."
Could it really be that Lin Feng? Tang Xiener was shocked. If it's true, is this guy already that powerful? Tang Xiener couldn't believe it. After all, when he was in college, this guy was just a little kid who knew a little kung fu. In just 1 year, he can be compared with people from the Education Bureau?
Tang Xiener no longer knew how to express her feelings. Thinking of what she said at the class reunion, Tang Xiener couldn't help but lower her head.
Now it seems, who is naive and who is childish? Chapter 96, Keeping Up with the Trend. Tang Xiener was feeling extremely ashamed, while Tang Lin on the other side was somewhat surprised. "Tang Lin, is this kid's treasure appraisal ability stronger than yours? If this is true, then this person is really extraordinary. It's more than that."
Old Master Su raised his eyebrows. "Actually, long before, after I lost to this guy in treasure appraisal, I have been investigating his background.
This guy is Lin Tian's son."
"What?"
Tang Lin stood up directly, with a look of disbelief on his face. "You said he is Lin Tian's son?" "It's absolutely true. This news cannot be wrong,"
Mr. Su said very seriously. Looking at Mr. Su's serious expression, Tang Lin knew that this was absolutely true.
"Does anyone else know the identity of Lin Feng? There shouldn't be many for now, but we should know soon.
This guy has become quite famous recently." As he spoke, Mr. Su took out his mobile phone and opened Tushio. The person listed above is Lin Feng, as new #1 boss of the internet celebrity company. "Mr. Su, although there are no warriors in the internet celebrity company, it is inevitable that some people will be curious about the fact that he acquired such a large company at such a young age. Therefore, everyone will definitely know the news by then."
"Really? If that's the case, we can't delay any longer. We must strike first." Tang Lin said slowly. "Mr. Su, do you have Lin Feng's contact information?"
No. Old Master Su shook his head. "The last time I left, I was in such a hurry that I completely forgot to ask for contact information."
"Why?"
Seeing that Mr. Su had no contact information, Tang Lin couldn't help but sigh, as if he was very sorry.
"It seems that this secret may not be mine."
At this moment, Tang Xiener on the side suddenly said, hesitantly,
"Perhaps, I know Lin Feng's contact information.
Elsewhere."
The night is deep. "Konghe, why did you come to this garden villa instead of going to find Lin Feng?"
Outside the garden villa, the man with glasses asked Kong Yi curiously. The old monster gave him 3 days to get rid of Lin Feng, but this guy didn't seem to be in a hurry at all and actually came to the garden villa. This made him very confused, and he wondered if this guy wanted to buy a garden villa? Don't worry about it. Just let me go in and arrest him. A confident smile appeared on Kong Yi's face. According to his investigation, he found that Lin Feng's father was living in the villa. It is said that the whole family lives here in an orderly manner. This gave him an idea. Thinking that Lin Feng was quite skilled in martial arts, it would be difficult for the man with glasses to knock Lin Feng down. So they thought of capturing his parents and using them to threaten them. Ha ha ha. Kong Yi thought to himself that he was really very smart. So, he took the man with glasses into the garden villa happily. But they didn't know that danger had already befallen them. Many shocking events have taken place in Jiangnan City. But Lin Feng was completely unaware of these things. At this moment, he had just finished his meal and was in Shangshi Jiangnan Park. There is also a Wang Shower next to him. Ever since dinner, Wang Shower has been pestering me to practice martial arts. Helplessly, Lin Feng could only be forced to agree. First, he asked Wang Shower to practice some basic skills, and then he taught him some simple moves. When Wang Shower saw how professionally Lin Feng taught, he couldn't stop smiling. He felt as if he was getting closer and closer to his martial arts dream. You are my big apple. Just then, Lin Feng's phone suddenly rang. This is the cell phone ringtone that Lin Feng changed. Lin Feng believes that he must keep up with the times and listen to trendy music. Wang Shower. As a countryman, he just felt that the music was so rustic. Hello, who is this? Lin Feng dialed and asked politely. It's me, Luo Feng, said the other end. Lin Feng, sorry, let's hang up now. Luo Feng, hey, don't hang up, brother. We are partners who have been through thick and thin together. Are you so heartless? Lin Feng, who would go through life and death with you? Where is the treasure you promised to give me? Why did you run away in a flash? Obviously, Lin Feng is still feeling aggrieved about this matter. Luo Feng, brother, don't worry. I was so anxious that I forgot about it. But don't worry, I'll keep your treasure. I'll give it to you tomorrow when I find you. Lin Feng? Give it to me tomorrow? Really? Are you that generous? It seems I underestimated you before. Luo Feng, actually, I have something else to talk to you about. Lin Feng. I knew it was going to be bad. Tell me what's going on. Luo Feng, it's hard to talk about this over the phone. Let's talk about it when I come to see you tomorrow. And I advise you to keep a low profile these days. Many warriors are already eyeing you. Lin Feng? What's the meaning? Luo Feng, I'll tell you tomorrow. This matter has something to do with your father. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Beep, beep, beep. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Baffling. Listening to Luo Feng's words, Lin Feng was confused for a while. He said that he had to keep a low profile these days and that someone was following him. And it has a lot to do with my father. Forget it. Lin Feng naturally didn't believe his nonsense and just thought that Luo Feng was scaring him again. He shook his head and turned to look at Wang Shower. How's the practice going? It feels good. Wang Shower said with a smile. If you feel good, go back first. Let's practice here today and I will continue teaching you tomorrow. Lin Feng said slowly. Upon hearing that Lin Feng would continue teaching tomorrow, Wang Shower became extremely excited. Yes. Master. After saying that, Wang Shower walked back happily. Lin Feng also returned to his room. When I got back just now, I saw Miao Miao sitting on the sofa, texting someone. I'm back. Seeing Lin Feng coming back, Miao Miao smiled slightly. The light was dim, reflecting on Miao Miao's face. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng felt extremely relieved. It was as if the two of them had already been married and had a family. Lin Feng walked quickly to Miao Miao, hugged her and kissed her hard. I'm back. Miao Miao couldn't help but blush. Little rascal, you are always so naughty. So what? We are the only ones at home now. Lin Feng smiled slightly, his face full of smiles. After dinner, Zhang Tian and Chang Hong suggested that they move to another house, saying that it was not a good idea for the whole family to live together all the time. Of course, Lin Feng also tried his best to stop it, but the other party was determined, so Lin Feng could only give up.
Helped them get a house downstairs.
After all 10 buildings here belong to him, so he can just pick anyone. So, at present, there are only Lin Feng and another person here.
That's why Lin Feng is so bold.
Since there were only 2 of them today, and Lin Feng had just gone out, Miao Miao just turned on a small desk lamp. Through this weak light, Lin Feng looked at Miao Miao and couldn't help but be stunned. He felt that Miao Miao was really beautiful today.
He immediately threw Miao Miao onto the sofa.
Miao Miao made an alluring sound, and her little face turned red. Then he closed his eyes. Even a fool can see what this means, and Lin Feng is even clearer.
Immediately prepared to kiss her.
But just at this moment, Miao Miao's cell phone rang.
Chapter 97, Awkward.
It's the sound of a WeChat message.
Who is it?
Lin Feng said very dissatisfiedly.
This news came at a really bad time, the atmosphere was already right.
After taking a look at her phone, Miao Miao said slowly, it was sent by the old man in the company.
Grandpa?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned, remembering the very domineering old man this morning.
I remember he was the second in command. He asked out loud, how do you have this old man's contact information?
Miao Miao explained, I don't know either.
It was the old man who gave it to me. It should be given by Manager Yi.
He said he was very optimistic about Xiaoya and me and wanted us to participate in the variety show Idol Producer.
And they said that if you participate, you will definitely become famous.
Yeah? Listening to Miao Miao's words, Lin Feng smiled. In fact, the reason why this old man is so optimistic about Miao Miao and Li Xiaoya is not only because they are both very good looking, but more importantly, it is because of the support of Lin Feng, the big boss behind them. Lin Feng clearly stated in his message at the time that he valued these 2 people very much. Naturally, the people in the company did not dare to neglect them and wanted these 2 people to participate in the show even if it meant spending a lot of money. Although these people still have some prejudices against Lin Feng, they still choose to listen to Lin Feng. After all, Lin Feng is their boss.
It is their duty to obey their boss. Thinking of this, Lin Feng asked again, Miao Miao, do you want to be an internet celebrity?
Miao Miao thought for a moment and said, actually, I didn't think much about it at the beginning, but after Manager Yi introduced it to me, I became a little moved.
And, to be honest, I also want to have some skills so that I can be worthy of you. You are so outstanding. To be honest, I feel a little inferior to you. You are also very good.
Lin Feng hugged Miao Miao and said with satisfaction.
Lin Feng really didn't expect that Miao Miao would think this way.
If it were another girl, with such a rich husband, she would have been eating, drinking and having fun every day.
Miao Miao chose to improve herself. This made Lin Feng even more certain that Miao Miao must be a good girl.
Lin Feng, if you want to be an internet celebrity, then go for it. Don't worry, I will definitely support you behind the scenes.
Miao Miao, thank you, husband.
Louder.
You haven't eaten yet. Thank you, husband. Then the 2 of them became intimate. This lingering night lasted for another night.
While Lin Feng was lingering here, the war on the other side quietly broke out.
In the garden villa.
The man with glasses and Kong he sneaked in quietly. After dodging a series of security guards, he arrived at the door of a villa.
According to the information I investigated, this is where Lin Feng's father lives. This kid is so lucky that he can even buy a garden villa. I'm so envious.
Glasses man, come on, kick the door open. Kong he said this with his hands on his waist, proudly, as if he had a sure win.
Man with glasses.
If he had kicked the door, he should have told me earlier and come in openly.
Why does it have to be so fancy?
Although he thought so in his heart, the man with glasses was too lazy to care about it and was ready to kick the door directly.
Who are you? Why are you kicking my door in the middle of the night?
Just then, a voice interrupted the attack of the man with glasses. Hearing this, the 2 looked towards the source of the sound. I saw an old man in his 60s standing there. He was holding a roast duck in his hand and looked like he had just come back from shopping.
Who are you?
Kong he asked out loud. According to the intelligence, Lin Feng doesn't seem to have a grandfather.
I was just about to ask you, what did you want to do by sneaking into someone else's room in the middle of the night?
The old man asked sternly. This. Kong he wanted to say something but stopped himself, feeling a little dizzy.
So he asked the old man again, Grandpa, isn't this Lin Feng's room? Lin Feng? You mean the little brat who has the bloody disaster? Pa!
The old man said slowly.
This guy's room is over there.
After saying that, he pointed to another villa next to it.
Kong He? Man with glasses. Damn, this is embarrassing.
After fiddling with the door for a long time, I found out it belonged to someone else.
Sorry, Grandpa, we made a mistake. Let's change the door.
After Kong He finished speaking, he pulled the man with glasses towards Lin Feng's villa.
Wait a moment. Just then, the old man suddenly called out to the two of them. What are you going to do to my neighbor?
No matter what, this guy is my neighbor, and I will never allow you to hurt his family.
Oh? Hearing this, Kong He raised his eyebrows. So, do you know something?
You know something more or less. After all, I have been here since you two were talking just now. The old man shrugged and said lightly.
In that case, there's no need for me to keep you here. Xia, go ahead.
Yes. The man with glasses also obeyed Kong He's words and went ahead. Perhaps this guy has already disliked this old man since the beginning.
Ouch. You want to hit me? I'm so scared.
The old man spoke slowly, without any fear on his face.
He easily dodged the bespectacled man's attack and punched him back. Bang!
The sound is quite dull, but it gives people a heavy feeling. The man with glasses fell to the ground with just one punch. At the same time, he vomited blood. Seeing this scene, Kong He was so shocked that he was speechless. He knew that the bespectacled man under his command was very brutal and could massacre an entire village. More importantly, this guy was a master at the peak of Ningjin. Such a powerful guy was killed instantly by the old man in front of him. Kong He couldn't believe this kind of thing. This kind of thing was beyond his understanding.
Hey, don't be distracted, kid.
At this moment, a devilish voice came. The old man came behind him without knowing when. Without giving him time to be surprised, he punched him directly in the abdomen.
Puff!
This punch almost made him vomit up his overnight meal.
This guy is so strong. Kong He said to himself. To be honest, this guy might be comparable to his master. Before I get angry, take your people and get out of here.
The old man said this coldly, completely different from before.
Hearing this, Kong He didn't dare to stay any longer. He immediately nodded and left quickly.
In this way, Kong He limped away with these people. After they left, the old man slowly said, Since you're watching there, don't hide anymore, come out.
Whoosh! A figure appeared instantly. This person is Wenya. Who are you? Wenya asked with a vigilant look.
There are only a few people in the whole Jiangnan city who can match her skills just now, and such a skilled guy is right next to her, so she is naturally very alert. The old man shook his head.
Who cares who I am? I just helped you.
Otherwise, if someone in the property management community goes missing, you, the security guard, will be responsible. After saying that, he walked straight into the room, leaving Wenya with a confused look on her face.
Wenya didn't want to ask about this matter.
After all, the other person really helped her, so she didn't bother to care about the existence of such a person. Anyway, in terms of skills alone, I am no worse than this guy.
Chapter 98 Wanted Criminal. The next morning,
Lin Feng got up early and secretly gave Miao Miao a kiss when he got up.
Then I started cooking. While cooking, Lin Feng was staring at his mobile phone.
This 1 yuan flash sale has been under maintenance since it came back from Zhangjia village, and no one knows what happened. Shaking his head helplessly, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about these things.
After preparing meal for Miao Miao, Lin Feng left.
After all, today is the day to meet Luo Feng. He promised to give Lin Feng a great treasure, so Lin Feng naturally went there as well.
Lin Feng.
As soon as he walked out of the community, Lin Feng saw Luo Feng sitting on a chair in the park, waving at Lin Feng. Lin Feng walked slowly towards Luo Feng.
Luo Feng, there is a cafe in front, let's go in and chat. So the two of them walked towards the cafe. Huh, it's so warm. Luo Feng took off his coat as soon as he came in, and then asked Lin Feng, aren't you going to take it off?
It will be very hot here soon.
Lin Feng. You should first tell me what treasure you want to give me. Don't be so impatient. Luo Feng said calmly, didn't I tell you when I came here today that your current situation is very dangerous? How am I in danger? Lin Feng couldn't help but ask back.
Once your identity as Lin Tian's son is exposed, all the warriors in Jiangnan City will want to kidnap you and your family.
What do you mean?
Lin Feng was a little confused. He became more and more confused as he listened. Seeing that Lin Feng was truly confused, Luo Feng shook his head helplessly.
It seems your father didn't tell you anything.
Well, I'll tell you first.
Luo Feng said slowly, do you know the martial arts book Qi Jing? I don't know.
Lin Feng shook his head. The Qi Sutra is a martial art found in the ancient Tongtian fragmentary scroll.
It is extremely rare.
It can be said that these are unique skills that have been lost for a long time.
Luo Feng explained. By the way, do you know what the Tongtian fragment is?
Lin Feng still shook his head.
Luo Feng. Well, it seems your father really didn't tell you anything. This ancient Tongtian fragment is a secret treasure of China. It is said to have been left behind during the ancient times of cultivating immortals.
It is said that anyone who obtains the martial arts inside can become a master of a region.
But what does this have to do with me?
Lin Feng was still confused. I don't know any Qi Sutra, and all my martial arts are given by the system.
Luo Feng, it has something to do with you, because your father is the owner of the Qi Sutra. Lin Feng? You're talking about my father? Is that true? Luo Feng, why would I lie to you?
Your father was already a master of the peak of dark energy when he was 20 years old.
This kind of demonic cultivation speed is not comparable to that of ordinary people.
And you are his son, so everyone must have come to kidnap you.
I see.
After hearing this, Lin Feng also understood. In other words, because his father knew the Qi Sutra, these people would definitely attack him. After all, as a warrior, there is no one who doesn't want to become stronger. Thinking of this, Lin Feng felt very depressed.
Because I have no idea about the Qi Meridian. But my father never taught me this kind of kung fu.
However, Lin Feng also knew that even if he explained it to those guys, he probably wouldn't be able to explain it clearly, so he could only shake his head helplessly.
It's too difficult. Anyway, you better be careful these days.
Almost everyone in Jiangnan City knows about your existence now. The guys from those big families are all very strong, and their strength is above Mingjin.
You are definitely not their opponent with your current ability.
You have to tread carefully.
Luo Feng instructed.
Lin Feng also nodded solemnly. There is no need to worry about your father, Wanya is there.
The problem lies with you.
With the current strength alone, I am no match for those guys. Even though Lin Feng is very rich now and knows some kung fu, he is probably not qualified if he meets that group of guys.
Why?
Thinking of this, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh again.
Sure enough, I am still too weak. Suddenly, Lin Feng remembered something. By the way, what is the treasure you promised to give me? Take it out.
Luo Feng shook his head. I knew you wouldn't forget, so I prepared it for you a long time ago. Given your current situation, you must have a skill to save your life, so I will give you a treasure that can save your life. After saying that, he took out a dagger and handed it to Lin Feng.
Lin Feng. Are you kidding me? Are you trying to trick me with a broken dagger?
Luo Feng, this is not an ordinary dagger. This dagger is called a pseudo-spiritual weapon. It is quite powerful.
How powerful is it?
Lin Feng said disapprovingly.
He didn't know anything about fake spiritual weapons, he only knew that this was just a dagger.
He can buy as many daggers as he wants.
You really don't know anything about the world of warriors.
Luo Feng shook his head helplessly and explained again, listen carefully, the pseudo-spiritual weapon is a weapon left over from ancient times.
It is quite sharp. It is said that holding this thing can challenge higher level opponents. To put it in an analogy, your current realm is the middle stage of Mingjin, but if you pick up this dagger, I'm afraid you can be on par with me, or even compete with a strong man at the peak of Mingjin. So amazing?
Lin Feng raised his eyebrows, still a little unconvinced. Seeing that Lin Feng still didn't believe it, Luo Feng sighed. Since you don't believe me, I'll let you try this weapon. After saying that, he gently placed the weapon on the table and tapped it.
Before Lin Feng could ask anything, the table collapsed and split into two. It looked as if this weapon had caused it. Lin Feng?
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was stunned.
I can't believe it. Is this true or false?
It split in half with just a slight touch.
Is it so sharp? Well, I didn't lie to you.
Looking at Lin Feng's stunned expression, Luo Feng smiled slightly. This time Lin Feng believed it and nodded heavily.
With this weapon, I can really protect myself. Are you really going to give me this kind of treasure? Lin Feng asked again.
Although Lin Feng didn't know what this pseudo-spiritual weapon was, judging from its sharpness, it was definitely very unusual. Such an unusual treasure must be difficult to obtain, so Lin Feng asked this question.
Luo Feng, I agreed to give it to you when we were in Zhangjia village. Of course I will give it to you. This is what we agreed on. What's more, you are my master's son. We are so close, who else can I give it to if not you? Besides that, I actually have something else I want to ask of you. Forehead.
When Lin Feng heard the first words, he was very moved, but when he heard the second words, the emotion in his heart was instantly shattered.
Sure enough, I still need to help him do things in order to get it. Tell me what happened.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly.
He. Luo Feng laughed. Of course it's an interesting thing.
After saying that, Luo Feng waved his hand, took out a piece of paper and handed it to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took it and found that there was a middle-aged man on it.
There are 3 big words marked below. The Wanted. Chapter 99, Tianlong. The Wanted?
Looking at the person in the photo, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
What do you mean? Are you trying to help me arrest this guy? Correct. Luo Feng smiled slightly. So, you dare not be interested? Not interested.
Lin Feng said lightly.
Luo Feng, I knew you weren't interested in this kind of thing. Just listen to what I have to say.
You wouldn't say that if you knew who the wanted criminal's accomplice was.
Who is it?
Lin Feng asked nonchalantly. He was totally uninterested in what was happening.
Do you still remember Kong He? Kong He is this guy's accomplice.
Luo Feng smiled slightly.
Hearing this, Lin Feng was slightly stunned again. Because this guy just mentioned Kong He.
Lin Feng was naturally familiar with Kong He. The mastermind behind Zhangjia village was him who kidnapped teacher Gao, Xiaohong, and others at that time.
I didn't expect that we would meet in a place like this. How is it? Are you excited? Luo Feng smiled again. Not interested.
Lin Feng shook his head, completely uninterested.
Why? Luo Feng asked in confusion. Don't you want revenge?
This kind of thing has nothing to do with me. Lin Feng shook his head, stood up and prepared to leave. Lin Feng was not interested in such dangerous things at all.
Hey, don't, you have taken all my treasures, you can't just leave like this? Luo Feng tried to keep Lin Feng. To be honest, you are in a very dangerous situation right now. There is actually another reason why I am giving you this mission.
Hearing this, Lin Feng also stopped.
Lin Feng, what's the reason?
Luo Feng, you also know that because of your father's Chi Sutra, all the major families are currently scrambling to capture you and obtain the Chi Sutra technique. Although your father is very powerful, he can't take care of so many people alone, so I hope you can join the Education Bureau. After hearing Luo Feng's explanation, Lin Feng slowly returned to his seat.
Go on. Luo Feng nodded. Although our Education Bureau has just been established, it is well known.
If you join it, no one will dare to cause trouble for you.
But if you want to join us, it's actually not that easy. You need to complete the mission. That's why I resorted to this desperate measure and asked you to go on this mission.
After all, you are very familiar with this mission.
Okay.
Listening to Luo Feng's words, Lin Feng also nodded.
After thinking about it, I realized that what Luo Feng said made sense. I am still too weak at the moment.
I must find a strong backer to rely on.
So, Lin Feng stood up and said slowly, what should I do next?
Luo Feng smiled slightly. Just follow me from now on, I know where this guy is.
But before that, I need to take you to see someone. Who?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
You'll know when the time comes. Luo Feng smiled mysteriously. Just then, the waiter came over.
I'm sorry, sir, I hope you can compensate for the cost of the table.
Lin Feng. Luo Feng.
The two then remembered that they had just used the so-called pseudo-spiritual weapon to split the table.
Luo Feng looked at Lin Feng and said slowly, how about you pay for this table? Lin Feng. Get lost.
In the end, Luo Feng paid the bill himself, and the two of them left the cafe. On the way, Luo Feng kept saying that he was worried about the money, which made Lin Feng speechless.
If you are stingy with money, why bother to split the table? Where are we going next?
Lin Feng changed the subject and asked.
Where else can we go? The person I just mentioned.
Don't forget that with our strength alone, we can't defeat this guy. Luo Feng said calmly, taking out a bill from his pocket. Here, this is the strength of this wanted criminal and the number of people under his command. Lin Feng was slightly stunned, then took it directly.
But when I took it, I was shocked. You must be kidding me.
Lin Feng asked in surprise.
Because the information on this bill is really scary. Name, Tianlong. Age, 50. Height, 1.75 meters. Strength, peak of Ming Jin.
He is a martial arts master with great strength. He is the boss of Tian Bar and has more than 50 loyal subordinates under him. Among them, there are 4 masters with martial arts strength, known as the 4 Heavenly Kings. Now there are 5, and it is said that the man with glasses has also joined. Currently, the man with glasses is the second in command.
This. Looking at this message, Lin Feng swallowed his saliva and cursed, "Are you kidding me? How do I fight this thing? Let us not talk about the subordinates of the wanted criminal Li Tianlong. Even if it was Li Tianlong, Lin Feng would never be his match."
Lin Feng felt that he might have been cheated by this guy.
Luo Feng said slowly, "To be honest, this mission is not something that Ming Jin warriors like us should be responsible for. Why do you accept this kind of mission? Can't you give me a simpler one?"
Lin Feng felt ashamed.
Luo Feng, I have no choice.
All other tasks have been completed, and this task is the only one that no one wants, so I took it. But even though I accepted it, they all said I definitely couldn't complete it, so I wanted to prove that I could do it. Luo Feng said this seriously, and Lin Feng wanted to curse after hearing it.
Fuck you. With our strength, how could we possibly defeat each other? You are at the late Ming Jin stage, and I am only at the middle Ming Jin stage. If we fight, we will just be courting death. That's why I said we have to find that person.
As long as we find her, the mission will be much easier.
Luo Feng smiled slightly. Who is she?
Lin Feng raised his eyebrows and asked in confusion. They have been talking about this person since they were in the cafe just now, which makes Lin Feng very curious. Looking at Luo Feng's relaxed expression, one can tell that this guy seems to be very powerful.
You'll know when you get there. Luo Feng kept the secret again. Lin Feng could only wait and see.
At the same time, he looked up at the sky and couldn't help but sigh. Lin Feng really didn't expect that his father's background was so powerful that even the various big families in Jiangnan City were afraid of him. At the same time, he didn't understand why his father lost all his martial arts and why he became an ordinary truck driver. Lin Feng had no idea about these things, and he really wanted to ask his father what the reason was. However, Lin Feng also knew that his father would never tell it.
Why?
Lin Feng couldn't help but let out a long sigh.
As expected, I have to become stronger. Chapter 100 Library. Ding dong.
While Lin Feng was thinking, a message came to his WeChat.
It wasn't a WeChat message, but a friend request. The applicant is a female, who is a cartoon girl. Marked above. I'm Tang Xiener. Lin Feng? Tang Xiener? Why is this guy holding me up?
Lin Feng was a little dazed, but still passed.
Just got through, Tang Xiener replied immediately. Tang Xiener, let's meet. Lin Feng? What? Tang Xiener, my father and others want to see you. Father?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Remembering that Tang Xiener's previous kidnapping was more or less related to her father, he started to spread the message.
Lin Feng, who is your father?
There was silence for a while, but the message was still sent.
Tang Xiener, Tang Lin. Tang Lin? Lin Feng raised his eyebrows and asked Luo Feng, do you know someone named Tang Lin? Who doesn't know Tang Lin? He is from a very prestigious family in Jiangnan City.
He is also a martial arts family.
There are countless martial artists in the family. They are quite powerful. Luo Feng explained. Really?
Lin Feng nodded, not quite understanding. To be honest, for someone like him who suddenly became rich, he still doesn't know much about the big families in Jiangnan City. Seeing Lin Feng's confusion, Luo Feng said again, it seems that you don't know much about the family power in Jiangnan City. Today I will give you some general knowledge. Ahem, listen carefully. There are many wealthy people in Jiangnan City, but no matter how rich they are, there are people they dare not provoke, and those people are the so-called big families. Big families are not only rich, but also very powerful, and they are surrounded by powerful warriors. If you are really a nouveau riche, you can't compare with them at all. Forehead. Listening to Luo Feng's words, Lin Feng's face turned black. For some reason, Lin Feng always felt that this guy seemed to be hinting at him. Luo Feng continued, currently, there are 4 families in Jiangnan City, the Tang family, the Xia family, the Su family, and the Chu family. Among these people, there are more or less martial arts masters, and some are even masters above Mingjin. For example, the Xia family, as one of the 4 major families, has the fewest warriors. There are only 2 of them, Xia Tianying and Zhang Qi, the rest are ordinary people. But it is because of Zhang Qi's existence that they have become a powerful family. Zhang Qi is a very famous master in Jiangnan City. His strength is at the peak of the dark energy level, just like your father was back then. Oh my god. So strong. Hearing this, Lin Feng was also shocked. Lin Feng naturally knew who this Zhang Qi was. He was the little Zhang beside Xia Yushi. At that time, Lin Feng felt that this person was very strong, but he did not expect him to be so strong. The peak of dark power. Lin Feng naturally had no idea what kind of strength this was, but he knew that he was almost knocked down when he fought against a strong man at the peak of Mingjin. Yes, it can be said that his family relies on Zhang Qi. Without him, his family would probably be the least prestigious. Luo Feng sighed. Obviously, he knew the terrifying strength of the peak dark energy masters. Ding dong. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Tang Xianer sent another message. May I? Seeing Tang Xianer suddenly being so enthusiastic towards him, Lin Feng was still a little uncomfortable. Last week, this guy was unusually indifferent and disappointed with him. I am really confused as to why he is so enthusiastic now. Lin Feng, sorry Miss Tang, I have a girlfriend. Tang Xianer was silent for a while again, and then sent a message again. I think you must have misunderstood. It was my father who came to you, not me. Lin Feng, then ask your father to come to me and talk to me in person. I have nothing to say to you. After saying that, he immediately blocked Tang Xianer. Although Tang Xianer was very beautiful and was his first love, that was all. For him, there was nothing to be nostalgic about. What's more, he also has Miao Miao. But then again, how did she know my WeChat ID? Lin Feng looked up at the sky and couldn't help but mutter. For some reason, Zhang Yang in the distance suddenly sneezed loudly. Who's praising me for being handsome? Tang family? Who is that? Tang Xianer angrily threw her phone, very angry. After listening to Mr. Su's strange stories, she called Zhang Yang and asked him whether Lin Feng's situation was as he said. And the answer is yes, even more powerful than what was said. Because her father wanted to contact Lin Feng, and also wanted to see if it was true, Tang Xianer also made a phone call. What I didn't expect was that this guy blocked me after just a few words. As a spoiled child, she had never suffered such humiliation before, so she called him immediately and prepared to scold him. Unexpectedly, even the cell phone number was blocked. Tang Xianer. Lin Feng, I'm going to kill you. What's wrong, Xianer? Why are you yelling so loudly? At this moment, Tang Lin also walked over slowly. Dad. Tang Xianer rushed into her father's arms and said aggrievedly, Dad, Lin Feng scolded me. Tang Lin was slightly stunned, then burst into laughter and touched Tang Xianer's head. I never thought that my Xianer would be scolded sometimes. Dad. Tang Xianer shouted very dissatisfiedly. Even his own daughter was scolded, but this guy was still talking and laughing. Is I his biological daughter? Tang Lin also waved his hand. Okay, my dear daughter, I won't tease you anymore. What's the result? Will this little brother Lin come or not? Tang Xianer shook her head. He said that if he wants to ask me to come, he can only come if you invite him. Please? Tang Lin was slightly stunned, then burst into laughter. What a funny little guy. Looking at her father's expression, Tang Xianer was slightly stunned. My father is usually obsessed with martial arts and never cares about worldly affairs. This was the first time I saw my father take an interest in someone. And he's a man. What is more important is that this guy was her ex-boyfriend. Tang Xianer was very confused. In her impression, Lin Feng was not a powerful guy. Although he is a little clever and has some good skills, they are not things that can be put on the table. Logically speaking, this shouldn't attract my father's attention. But now.
Tang Xianer didn't know what to say. Could it be that this guy has been hiding his strength before?
He shook his head helplessly, too lazy to think about such things, looked up at the sky, and murmured.
Lin Feng, what secrets are you hiding?
Brother, we're here. After arriving at the destination, Luo Feng said to Lin Feng. Lin Feng, who was sitting in the car with his eyes closed, slowly opened his eyes when he heard these words.
Arrive?
Lin Feng slowly got out of the car and looked outside. It turned out to be a library.
Luo Feng actually took him to a library. Lin Feng? What are you doing in the library? Chapter 101 Hu Qian. Let's go in. Luo Feng pointed to the library and said. Lin Feng? What are you doing here? Lin Feng was a little confused, wondering what on earth he wanted to do here. Luo Feng, is there any need to ask? Of course I'm looking for someone. Lin Feng, that's not what I meant. Why would such a master be in a library? Logically, it shouldn't be in a very secret place.
Luo Feng, you've read too many martial arts novels, of course she's in the library, because she's still a student. After saying that, he walked in on his own.
Student? The corner of Lin Feng's mouth twitched. Is this person reliable?
Although he thought so in his heart, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about it at this time and followed him in. Anyway, if this guy is unreliable, Lin Feng can leave here and no longer carry out this mission. The two walked in and headed towards the third floor, where the man was said to be. Arriving on the third floor, Luo Feng greeted the man.
Hi, I'm here.
After hearing this, the man was slightly stunned, turned around and saw Luo Feng, and walked straight towards him.
Forehead.
Seeing this person, Lin Feng was slightly stunned again.
Because the person in front of me is actually a girl.
Lin Feng was a little confused.
Wasn't it said that she was a very powerful character? How could she be a girl?
Looking her up and down, I saw that the woman had long red hair, which was particularly eye-catching. Her face was pretty but not stunning, and her height was quite slender. But he gave Lin Feng a special feeling. This was the first impression the red-haired girl gave him.
Let me introduce you. This is a junior student named Hu Qian. Let me introduce you. This is Lin Feng. Hello.
Lin Feng extended his hand in a friendly manner. Regardless of whether he had any prejudice against her or not, Lin Feng felt that he should still greet her politely first.
Hu Qian raised her eyebrows and looked at Lin Feng. Your name is Lin Feng? Forehead. When asked this question, Lin Feng was a little confused and could only bite the bullet and say, Yes, I am Lin Feng. Then do you know Li Shui's Lin Feng? Hu Qian asked again. Li Shui?
Lin Feng was stunned again, and then he remembered that the university classmate he helped a few days ago seemed to be Li Shui. Lin Feng nodded subconsciously. However, what Lin Feng didn't expect was that as soon as he nodded, this guy suddenly became furious.
Okay, you're the heartless guy who made my schoolgirl cry, right? Lin Feng? Unfaithful man? What does it mean? Lin Feng was confused. You should find someone else to help you. I can't help such an ungrateful man.
After saying this, Hu Qian went back to read a book.
Only two confused people were left. Luo Feng, what's wrong with you? What did you do to Li Shui? Lin Feng.
Lin Feng didn't know what to say at this moment. Although Li Shui and I did have some interactions, that was all. Before, when Li Shui asked me to go to the movies, I didn't go.
What else can this do to her? Why?
Looking at Lin Feng's confused expression, Lin Feng sighed helplessly.
Brother, I don't know what to say to you. Forget it. This mission is definitely impossible to complete now. If we rely on just the two of us, we will definitely die. Is she really that powerful? Lin Feng couldn't help but ask in confusion.
This Hu Qian looks like she is still a student.
How can a student have such extraordinary abilities? You kid, you really don't know anything. Luo Feng sighed helplessly. Do you know the ranking of Jiangnan warriors?
Lin Feng shook his head.
You, really? Luo Feng sighed again. Then he explained, the Jiangnan warriors are masters who are on the list of Jiangnan City. They are all very powerful. It is said that every one of them has a strength above Mingjin. The ranking of Jiangnan warriors is 10, and they are ranked in order. And the girl in front of you is the 7th ranked warrior in Jiangnan City. Suck. Lin Feng couldn't help but take a breath. Is this true or false? Although Lin Feng didn't know what the ranking of Jiangnan City was, it was definitely not easy to be ranked 7th in the entire Jiangnan City. You know, before this, Lin Feng's college entrance examination score was only ranked 100th in the entire Jiangnan City. Even so, it's pretty famous. The 7th best master in Jiangnan City. It's not easy at all. Seeing Lin Feng's surprised look, Luo Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud. How about it, isn't it amazing? Lin Feng's face was filled with black lines. What is this guy so proud of? It's not like he's ranked 7th. Lin Feng, what should we do next? Although Lin Feng was confused about what had just happened, he was also clear that he had offended that guy. Therefore, the other party will not help you no matter what. Luo Feng, there's no other way. Without this guy here, it's impossible to catch Tianlong. I can only make a shameless request. Lin Feng, what do you mean? Before Lin Feng could wonder, Luo Feng strode to Hu Qian's side and immediately knelt on the ground. Sister, please help me. I have made a promise to complete this mission. If I fail to complete it, those people will laugh at me to death. Please, sister. Luo Feng said this while kowtowing. It attracted a lot of onlookers for a while. Everyone is wondering what happened. Lin Feng covered his face with his hands, looking somewhat broken down. Where is this guy's moral integrity? Are you so shameless? A classmate came over and asked Lin Feng, Classmate, is this your friend? Lin Feng, no. No. I don't know this thing. As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Feng looked at Lin Feng. Luo Feng, brother, what are you doing? Kneel down. Brush. For a moment, everyone looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng. For some reason, Lin Feng suddenly felt like killing this guy. That's enough. At this moment, Hu Qian suddenly shouted, and Luo Feng also stopped shouting. After taking a look around, Hu Qian sighed. This is a library, we need some quiet time, let's go outside and talk. After saying that, Hu Qian walked straight forward. What do you think, Lin Feng? With my shameless state, can't I handle it in minutes? Luo Feng walked up to Lin Feng and showed off. Lin Feng ignored Luo Feng and followed Hu Qian. He didn't want to bother with Luo Feng now. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't want to pay attention to him, Luo Feng didn't want to make things difficult for himself, so he just followed him. After the three of them went out, they came to a cafe. The cafe is relatively quiet, so you can naturally hear the topics discussed here clearly. Call. After arriving here, Hu Qian also let out a long sigh. Let me make it clear first, you guys pay for the coffee here. Of course, of course. Luo Feng agreed with a smile. Anyway, brother Lin is very rich. Lin Feng? Damn, he got shot even when he was lying down. I know you are very rich, the boss of the company. Hu Qian looked at Lin Feng deeply. Naturally, she also saw yesterday's headlines, which mentioned the new boss of the internet celebrity company. Both the name and the appearance are almost exactly the same. Therefore, Hu Qian also knew that he was very rich. Chapter 102, All Those with Guns Come Out. That. Just as Hu Qian was thinking, Luo Feng interrupted her thoughts. Sister, this incident is a bit tricky. We can't defeat that guy just by the two of us, so you see. You want my help, right? Hu Qian took a sip of coffee and said. She is worthy of being called the all-round school beauty. She is smarter than others. Luo Feng gave a thumbs up and praised. Impossible. Hu Qian flatly refused, leaving no room for negotiation. This made Luo Feng look very embarrassed. Hu Qian, this Tianlong is the big boss of Tian Bar. He has many loyal subordinates. Although they are not warriors, none of them are worthy of being provoked. In addition to these, you should know who the person above Tianlong is. Although I don't have a very good relationship with that old monster, I will never have nothing to do but provoke him, so I advise you to give up this mission. Your people from the Education Bureau have been looking for Tianlong for many years, but no one has been able to catch him. Do you think you can do it? After Hu Qian finished speaking, she took another sip of coffee and stared at Luo Feng quietly. Luo Feng pondered for a while, then said slowly, although I know that I am no match for this man with my strength, I must put him on the wanted list. After saying that, he couldn't help but clench his fists. It seems that he has some grudge against that Tianlong. Seeing Luo Feng so angry, Hu Qian knew that nothing she could say would work. So he said calmly, "Forget it, since you helped me before, I will help you this time too." "Really?" Luo Feng asked in surprise. Hu Qian nodded. "But..." Changing the subject, Hu Qian slowly said, "I can help you, but you must also do me one thing." After saying this, he turned and looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng couldn't help but swallow. I don't know why, but Lin Feng always feels that something bad is going to happen. "Lin Feng, how come you have time to go to the movies with me today?" Outside the cinema, Li Shui asked Lin Feng with a look of surprise. A few days ago, she sent a message to Lin Feng asking him to go to the movies, but it seemed that he was not free. Li Shui also thought that she was not charming enough and was depressed for several days. But today, Lin Feng actually invited her to watch a movie together. This surprised her greatly and she dressed up nicely. "Well, I just thought of it suddenly." Sitting outside the door, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. In fact, he was forced. I remember that Lin Feng, Luo Feng, and the other two were discussing the wanted Tianlong, and Hu Qian finally agreed to help. There is just one additional condition. That is the mission this time. Lin Feng cannot participate, and he has to take Li Shui out to play. However, when Tianlong is finally arrested and handed over to the Education Bureau, the names of Lin Feng and Luo Feng will be written on them. Her name does not appear. Lin Feng himself protested very much, after all, he already had a girlfriend. But Luo Feng completely agreed. Lin Feng himself is only at the middle stage of Mingjin, so it wouldn't make much difference if he went there, and they didn't even want a place. As the saying goes, if you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you are a bastard, so Luo Feng agreed directly without asking Lin Feng's consent. So, Lin Feng was also forced to come here. Why? Lin Feng looked up at the sky and couldn't help but sigh. Lin Feng originally wanted to see how powerful the 7th master of Jiangnan City was, but now it seems that he will not be able to see it. Never mind. Lin Feng shook his head helplessly, dusted himself off, and walked towards Li Shui. "Let's go in." At this time, Lin Feng just wanted to finish the job quickly, and then go find Luo Feng to ask about the situation. Li Shui nodded with a slight blush on her face, then followed Lin Feng in. Hu Qian helped choose this movie ticket, which is said to be a romance film. Lin Feng read half of it and yawned several times. What kind of bullshit plot is this? The screenwriter is brain dead. When I looked at Li Shui beside me, I found that her eyes were red from crying. There was actually a pile of tissues next to him. Lin Feng. This girl, is it really that serious? Another place. Sister, we're here. At this time, Luo Feng and Hu Qian arrived at their destination. Bar every day. It was inside Tianlong's bar. Are we there yet? Hu Qian looked up, raised her eyebrows, and a smile unconsciously appeared on the corners of her mouth. I don't know what this guy is thinking. What should we do next? Luo Feng asked Hu Qian, should we investigate quietly and then sneak in, or should we use other methods? To be honest, I have come up with many plans. No need. Before he could finish his words, Hu Qian interrupted him. Luo Feng? He didn't quite understand what Hu Qian meant. Hu Qian smiled slightly, just stay by the side, and leave the rest to me. After saying that, he strode forward and walked towards Tian Bar. Bang! Kicked the door open. He shouted loudly, fuck, all the people with guns, come out. Domineering. Quite domineering. Luo Feng couldn't help but widen his eyes. Before, I always heard people from the Education Bureau say that this woman was very fierce. Seeing it today, I find it really lives up to its reputation. Boom! In an instant, a group of strong men came out of the bar angrily. Seeing this scene, those who were drinking here also hurried away. Oh my god, there are so many people. Luo Feng stood aside and couldn't help but said in surprise. There were so many people standing so densely that it was impossible to count them. Not many, just about 20 people. Hu Qian said lightly. It looks like he doesn't care at all. Little girl, who are you? How dare you come here to cause trouble? Do you know who is protecting this place? A strong man walked towards Hu Qian, cursing at her. Bang! Before he could finish his words, Hu Qian kicked the man away. Obviously, Hu Qian was too lazy to talk nonsense with these people. Hu Qian, if you want to fight, just fight. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Fuck it. Can't we beat this little bitch to death? Beat her to death.
The surroundings were in chaos at this time, and Luo Feng could only cover his face helplessly. I have been working in the education bureau for so many years and have arrested many criminals, but most of them were caught by secretly tracking them and then quietly arresting them.
There is no one as blatant as her. Bang!
Just when Luo Feng was speechless, Hu Qian knocked down the last person.
He pushed the man to the ground and asked coldly, "Tell me, where is your boss? If you don't tell me, I'll break your hand. I won't tell anyone even if you kill me,"
the younger brother said loudly.
Obviously, he is not the kind of person who would betray his brothers. "Since you don't say anything, don't blame me for being rude to you," Hu Qian said coldly. After saying this, he was about to break this guy's arm. Stop. Chapter 103, Hu Qian's Strength. Lin Feng, why don't we go to the amusement park?
I heard that it's half price there recently, so it's quite cheap.
It's up to you. You can go wherever you want. I'm fine with that. Good. Elsewhere, Lin Feng was talking to Li Shui.
At this time, the two were proposing to go to the amusement park. As for Lin Feng, it didn't matter where they went, so he agreed immediately.
The two walked towards the amusement park.
Lin Feng couldn't help but look up at the sky, muttering,
"You two should be done now. Stop."
Just when Hu Qian was about to kill him, two people suddenly appeared in the bar.
These two people were Tianlong and his subordinate Xiaoye.
This Xiaoye was the one who was knocked away by Wen Ye's punch a few days ago. At this time, both of them were a little depressed. After his plan was broken a few days ago, he was scolded by the old man.
Now there are people who come to provoke me. This made Tianlong very unhappy, and he wondered if he was already so terrible in the eyes of others.
As the largest bar in Jiangnan City, in addition to being rich, it is also very powerful, so powerful that even the police will give way to it when they see it.
But now, someone has come to my door and beaten me up. How can I not be angry? Who are you? How dare you cause trouble for me? Tianlong is ready to fight a big battle. What do you care who I am?
Hu Qian shrugged her shoulders, completely ignoring this guy.
Good. Seeing Hu Qian being so arrogant, Tianlong became even more angry. Since you are looking for death, I will let you have a taste of my power.
The four heavenly kings, come on stage. Tianlong shouted loudly, and then four figures slowly appeared. These four people are all dressed in strange styles, and each of them has a non-mainstream feel.
Seeing these people, Luo Feng couldn't help but frown. Judging from their actions just now, these people are quite strong and are all warriors. Judging from the visual, the lowest is in the early stage of Mingjin, and the highest is at least in the late stage of Mingjin. It's not easy.
Seeing this scene, Luo Feng felt that trouble was coming. The strength of these four people is definitely not simple, and Tianlong and Xiaoye next to him are both masters at the peak of Mingjin.
With so many warriors around, even if Hu Qian is a master of dark energy, she would probably have to think twice. He immediately prepared to step forward and help Hu Qian. But he was stopped by Hu Qian. "Hu Qian, don't worry, they are just a bunch of trash. I can take care of them in a flash." "You are lying and you are looking for death, little girl." Tianlong could no longer bear it and ordered his men to attack Hu Qian together.
Tianlong also felt that the little girl in front of him was not simple, but he was not afraid.
With so many warriors, even if she was not simple, she could not win. This is what Tianlong thought.
But the truth was somewhat beyond his imagination. Seeing these people attacking her, Hu Qian smiled evilly.
"It's a bit too slow."
After saying that, he disappeared right under everyone's noses.
This scene made Luo Feng dumbfounded. How could such a big living person suddenly disappear?
Tianlong and his group were also very confused, but at this moment, a devilish voice came from behind him.
"I told you guys, you're too slow."
After saying that, he threw a punch instantly.
Bang! With one punch, Tianlong was knocked to the ground vomiting blood. "Boss!" Seeing this scene, Xiaoye couldn't help but shout. But before he could come to his senses, Hu Qian came behind this guy again. Bang! Without further ado, Hu Qian threw another punch. Xiaoye also fell to the ground in response.
Hu Qian also beat the remaining four so-called four heavenly kings.
Bang 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 bang!
Hu Qian knocked the 6 men to the ground easily with a punch and a kick. From the time I first came here until now, a normal fight lasts no more than 3 minutes.
Strong. It is really powerful. Suck. Luo Feng took a breath of cold air.
He really didn't expect that Hu Qian in front of him was so strong. The 6 warriors were knocked down by Hu Qian with just punches and kicks. How can this not be surprising? You know, among this group of people, there are 2 masters at the peak of Mingjin. It goes without saying how powerful the top masters of Mingjin are. You can understand this by referring to the man with glasses mentioned earlier. At that time, neither he nor Lin Feng together were a match for him.
And now, this guy is like a big kid. Powerful. Luo Feng could only describe him as strong.
At the same time, he thought that he was worthy of being the 7th best master in Jiangnan City.
His strength was indeed not exaggerated. All right.
Hu Qian clapped her hands. I have tied this person up for you.
Don't worry, the rope used is not ordinary, it's not that easy to break free. I'll leave the rest to you. I have something else to do. After Hu Qian finished speaking, she waved to Luo Feng and left.
Looking at the people who had been tied up, Luo Feng swallowed. Even though Tianlong is the only wanted criminal, it doesn't mean that others cannot be arrested. After all, these people have done things that are harmful to the world. Now he has been completely kidnapped by Hu Qian.
Luo Feng couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Otherwise, why not just arrest all these people? Another place. Bang!
Lin Feng took a toy gun and easily popped the balloon. He fired a few more shots and they all hit the target easily.
Wow, you're so awesome.
Li Shui said with admiration, not forgetting to hold Lin Feng's arm.
It's okay.
Lin Feng had a dark face. I still remember when I first started to know Li Shui, although I wouldn't say she was aloof, she was at least a very normal woman. It's not like now, where he finds every opportunity to praise Lin Feng for no reason. Lin Feng felt a little strange about this change, but he was too lazy to care about it.
As long as the task could be completed, it would be fine.
According to Luo Feng, he officially joined the Education Bureau after completing the task, and if he joined the Education Bureau, he would not be caught by those big families. So no matter what happens now, Lin Feng doesn't care.
Lin Feng?
Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a familiar voice was heard. Lin Feng heard this and looked back. It turned out that this person was none other than Xia Yushi. And next to Xia Yushi was Zhang Qi.
Lin Feng?
For some reason, Lin Feng always had a bad feeling.
It's really you.
Seeing that the person was Lin Feng, Xia Yushi seemed very surprised. She came to Lin Feng with a smile on her face.
Yes, it's quite a coincidence.
Lin Feng smiled slightly, his expression a little embarrassed. To be honest, for now, Lin Feng still doesn't want to meet anyone he knows.
Xia
Yushi raised her eyebrows and asked, Lin Feng, who is this beautiful woman next to you?
She.
When Lin Feng was about to explain, Li Shui stood in front of Lin Feng.
Who do you care who I am? Who are you?
His face was filled with anger and questioning.
Xia Yushi could tell at a glance that this woman liked Lin Feng.
At the same time, he looked at Lin Feng meaningfully.
I never thought that we would be in love after not seeing each other for a week. Chapter 104, Jiangnan City's second expert.
Thinking of this, Xia Yushi decided to tease Li Shui in front of her.
Xia Yushi, who do you think I am to her?
After saying that, he put his arm around Lin Feng, looking quite affectionate.
Lin Feng? What on earth does this girl want to do? Besides, I already have a girlfriend.
Although the two in front of me are neither. When Li Shui saw this scene, she was stunned.
He turned to look at Lin Feng and asked, Really? Forehead.
Lin Feng hesitated to speak, not knowing how to talk about this matter. Seeing Lin Feng's hesitant expression, Li Shui smiled bitterly.
Okay, you don't have to say anything, I understand.
After saying that, he actually started crying.
Lin Feng. I don't understand what's going on. What on earth do you understand? Oh my god. Lin Feng?
Just as Lin Feng was about to explain, he heard another voice.
It's Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang is here too. Lin Feng. What happened today? Why do I keep running into familiar people? Why are you here? And your cousin is here too? Zhang Yang walked over with a smile on his face, and suddenly saw Xia Yushi holding Lin Feng's arm, and was stunned. This seems a little different from what I saw yesterday. So he walked up to Lin Feng and asked in a low voice, Brother, although you are rich now, the speed at which you change girlfriends is too fast. Lin Feng. To be honest, Lin Feng doesn't want to say anything anymore.
Lin Feng always felt that the more he explained, the more confusing it became.
Lin Feng changed the subject. By the way, where is your Xiaoya? Why aren't you two together?
Zhang Yang, she went to the company with Miao Miao. It seems they were preparing for that trainee thing.
By the way, have you really broken up with Miao Miao? I think that girl is pretty good. Nothing. It's so lively.
Just as Lin Feng was about to explain, another voice came. Hearing this, Lin Feng looked back and found that the person was none other than Hu Qian.
You're back so soon?
Lin Feng was a little surprised. The whole trip took no more than 3 hours.
Could it be that they have caught him? Ding dong. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a message from Luo Feng came on WeChat. Luo Feng, the mission has been successfully completed.
Just follow me back to the Education Bureau later.
Lin Feng. It's really done. So awesome.
Although Lin Feng was not involved in this matter, it can be seen from the intelligence that this wanted criminal is not simple and it is not easy to catch him.
But this guy was caught, and so quickly. Lin Feng couldn't help but admire him.
He is worthy of being the 7th best master in Jiangnan City.
Senior.
Li Shui walked up to Hu Qian and told her about her pain with tears and snot. And Hu Qian would look at Lin Feng from time to time. This made Lin Feng feel a little embarrassed.
Hu Qian walked slowly towards Lin Feng. Hu Qian, Lin Feng, is it convenient for us to talk alone? I'll go.
Seeing this scene, Zhang Yang couldn't help but swear.
Could this also be Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend? Hey! Brother, take it easy.
Zhang Yang thought to himself. Just when Lin Feng was about to say something, Xia Yushi on the side suddenly said, I can go with you, but I want to go too.
But I'm his girlfriend. When did you? Ouch. Just as Lin Feng was about to retort, Xia Yushi pinched his waist.
Lin Feng felt pain and could only shut up. After taking a deep look at Xia Yushi, Hu Qian smiled slightly and said, okay.
In that case, I'll go too. I'm the lady's personal bodyguard.
Zhang Qi, who had been silent, spoke slowly.
Only then did everyone notice this person. So strong.
Everyone exclaimed in their hearts at the same time.
Okay.
He took another deep look at Zhang Qi and murmured. Anyway, even if I don't ask you to come over, I may not be able to stop you. After saying that, he walked forward on his own. Seeing this, Lin Feng also slowly followed. Although I don't know what Hu Qian wants to say, I can feel that what this guy wants to say is definitely not simple. Xia Yushi and Zhang Qi looked at each other and hurriedly chased after him.
For a moment, Li Shui and Zhang Yang were the only ones left in the amusement park.
Li Shui immediately walked up to Zhang Yang and asked seriously, tell me, why are you here in the amusement park alone?
You haven't done anything to let my cousin down, have you? No.
Zhang Yang waved his hands and explained, your sister said she likes the first prize of the toy gun, so I came here to help her win it.
It just failed later. Really? Li Shui was half believing and half doubting, then asked, hey, let me ask you, when did Lin Feng get a girlfriend?
This.
I have no idea.
Zhang Yang shook his head hurriedly. Although he didn't like what Lin Feng did, he would never betray Lin Feng.
However, the two of them really misunderstood Lin Feng.
Elsewhere, Lin Feng and his companions came to an open area.
Let's just chat here. Hu Qian just found a clean place and sat down.
You guys should sit down too.
I have a lot to talk about this time. So a few people sat down.
As soon as they sat down, Hu Qian said, actually, you two are not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship.
Before Lin Feng could speak, Xia Yushi at the side asked first, how do you know? Women's intuition.
Hu Qian smiled slightly. Xia Yushi curled her lips.
And if I'm not mistaken, you should be the little princess of the Xia family, Xia Yushi. Hu Qian said again. How do you know I'm Xia Yushi? Xia Yushi asked puzzledly.
I wondered when I became so famous that even people I didn't know knew me.
Well, just look at the bodyguard next to you.
Hu Qian smiled slightly. The second best fighter in Jiangnan City, Zhang Qi, is said to be a bodyguard for the Xia family now.
I can guess it naturally. Second in Jiangnan City? Lin Feng was shocked.
Although I knew that Zhang Qi was very powerful, I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Jiangnan City has a large population and certainly a large number of warriors, so being ranked second is quite good. Zhang Qi sighed and said slowly, "You little girl, you are still the same." It seems that the two of them are very familiar with each other.
Okay, we're in a hurry. I won't chat with you anymore. I have something I want to talk to you about today.
Hu Qian spoke slowly, then looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
What on earth does this guy want from me? Hu Qian, is your father okay now? Lin Feng? Why did this guy suddenly ask his father? Could it be that this guy also wants the Tontian fragment scroll? Chapter 105 Red-Haired Witch.
Seeing Lin Feng's doubts, Hu Qian explained.
Don't worry, I am not your father's enemy, and I am not interested in your father's Chi Sutra. Of course, it's not just me. I'm afraid the Xia family isn't interested either. That's not bad.
Xia Yushir smiled slightly. If she was really interested, she would have arrested this guy when she found out his background, and there wouldn't be so much trouble.
Then why are you asking my father?
Lin Feng asked with a vigilant look.
Lin Feng is always very cautious about anything that involves his father.
Being vigilant is a good thing, but you also need to use your brain to think about why I helped you get into the Education Bureau.
Besides, you should be able to see that I have a good relationship with Luo Feng. What's the meaning?
After hearing Hu Qian's words, Lin Feng felt even more confused. Lin Feng had no idea what this guy meant. Looking at Lin Feng's confused expression, Hu Qian shook her head helplessly.
I really don't know if you are stupid or naive.
No one in this world will help others for no reason.
I can help you get into the Education Bureau because I am close to you. In general, I am actually your father's apprentice, just like Luo Feng.
Lin Feng?
What did you say?
Lin Feng couldn't believe his ears. Because this guy just said that his father was her master.
How is this possible?
Not to mention how strong this guy is, even the age might not be right. She was still a college student, definitely younger than herself. It stands to reason that my father wouldn't be able to teach me at such a young age. After all, as far as I can remember, my father didn't seem to know martial arts. Seeing Lin Feng's doubts, Hu Qian said slowly, "Whether you believe it or not, I am your father's apprentice, and I called you here today to tell you something."
What's up?
Lin Feng asked.
Be careful of this guy Qi Shajun. Hu Qian said lightly. Who are the 7 killing army?
Lin Feng asked puzzledly. Before Hu Qian could speak, Zhang Qi on the side suddenly said, "Qi Shajun is the 5th-ranked expert in Jiangnan City."
Yes, this Qi Shajun is indeed the 5th best expert in Jiangnan City. Hu Qian nodded. But, what does this guy have to do with me?
Lin Feng asked again in confusion. Lin Feng knew nothing about the 7 killing army and had never had any contact with this guy.
He had no reason to kill him.
Seeing that Lin Feng still didn't want to accept it, Hu Qian continued to explain.
First, your father is Lin Tian. He must want your Chi Sutra. Needless to say, almost everyone in Jiangnan City wants it. Secondly, the Tianlong you just asked me to help beat is a subordinate of the 7 killing army. To be honest, if you beat up his subordinate, he will definitely be angry. The third one.
At this point, Zhang Qi spoke again. The third is that what you did in Zhangjia village, you didn't know that Kong He from the Kong family was a subordinate of the 7 killing army. The 7 killing army kidnaps and sells a large number of young girls every year to practice martial arts, and you destroyed their collection point.
Naturally, they will not let you go.
Zhang Qi said this very seriously. It can be seen that he has also investigated Lin Feng's whereabouts in the past few days.
Forehead.
Hearing this, Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. Lin Feng really didn't expect that his 2 accidental attacks would provoke the 7 killing army.
This is such a coincidence. It seems that I have pissed that guy off.
Lin Feng said with a wry smile.
Hu Qian, don't worry, this mission is completed.
Plus, you are Lin Tian's son, so the people in the Education Bureau will naturally pay attention to you. Besides, the people in the Education Bureau are relatively upright in their actions. They naturally disdain to kidnap you in exchange for the Chi Sutra.
So, you can rest assured in there. At least you have someone to back you up.
But we have to be careful. After all, he is the 5th best expert in Jiangnan City.
We can't underestimate him. All right.
Lin Feng sighed helplessly. To be honest, Lin Feng felt a little dizzy at this moment. Because the amount of information was so huge, Lin Feng was a little overwhelmed.
What are the 4 major families? What is the 10th best master in Jiangnan City?
In addition, there was something about his father's Chi Sutra, and the fact that Hu Qian was his father's apprentice. Lin Feng just felt overwhelmed.
You guys go first, let me take a break. I want to be alone and quiet. Don't ask me who Jingjing is.
Lin Feng said, covering his head. Seeing this guy's expression, Hu Qian didn't say anything else and just patted him on the shoulder.
Do your best.
After saying that, Hu Qian left. Xia Yushi also walked up to Lin Feng and patted him on the shoulder.
I know you may not be able to accept it, but there are some things you have to face. While there is still time, I suggest you go find your father. Maybe he can give you some explanations.
After saying that, Xia Yushi also left here. As she left, she murmured, now that I'm in this game, there's no way to get out of this unscathed. Xia Yushi said this and left with Xiao Zhang. Just as she walked out of the amusement park, she found Hu Qian waiting for her.
Xia Yushi, red-haired witch, is there anything else?
The red-haired witch that Xia Yushi mentioned was a name given to her by Hu Qian, a title given to her by the warriors in Jiangnan City. Because this person is highly skilled in martial arts and ruthless, she was called a witch. Hu Qian smiled slightly and didn't mind the title at all. He asked, you have been investigating Lin Feng for a long time, and you should be the first to find out Lin Feng's background, but you didn't take any measures.
I'm curious, what do you want? Xia Yushi smiled slightly, I don't want anything.
As for the Chi Sutra, I am even less interested. Xiao Zhang is the same. If you must give a reason, it should be that Lin Feng's scratch tickets are very special. After saying that, he took Xiao Zhang away.
Hu Qian, don't think too much. My lady is not interested in warriors' affairs. Of course, I am not interested in the Chi Sutra either.
You should know that I stopped practicing martial arts a long time ago. Before leaving, Xiao Zhang said some inexplicable words to Hu Qian and then left. Looking at the backs of the two people, Hu Qian couldn't help but smile.
What a funny guy. Call.
After Hu Qian and the others left, Lin Feng sat there and let out a long sigh. To be honest, Lin Feng still couldn't accept what Hu Qian had just said. These things are just like those in martial arts novels, I dare not even think about them. Lin Feng only obtained this strange system by accident and wanted to show off his wealth everywhere. But now, it seems there is no way to settle down.
It seems that I must go see my father sometime.
Lin Feng said in his heart.
Maybe after meeting my father, I will get some inspiration. Ding ling ling.
Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a message came on Lin Feng's WeChat.
It was a message from Luo Feng. Luo Feng, where are you, you bastard? Come here quickly. Chapter 106, The Anger of the Seven Killing Army.
Looking at this message, Lin Feng remembered that he and Luo Feng had agreed to go to the Education Bureau together.
Lin Feng, then send me a location. Ding dong.
Soon, Luo Feng sent the location.
Arca Grand Hotel?
Looking at this position, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
How did this guy get there? Although he was very confused, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about it.
After sending a message I'll be there soon to Luo Feng, he left immediately. This time, Lin Feng did not say hello to Zhang Yang and Li Shui.
After all, he really didn't have time.
Lin Feng took a taxi and headed towards the Alka Hotel. Soon, Lin Feng arrived near the Alka Hotel.
Brother, here. As soon as he arrived here, Luo Feng greeted Lin Feng. Forehead.
Looking at the group of guys tied up around Luo Feng, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Why are there so many people?
Lin Feng asked in confusion.
Didn't we agree to arrest only Tianlong? Why did we arrest so many people? Luo Feng chuckled, didn't Hu Qian knock all these people out? I just arrested them all.
Anyway, for the Education Bureau, they are the ones who must be arrested, so it's just right that they are arrested.
With so many people, is it really okay for just the two of us?
Lin Feng asked with some concern.
Oh. Don't worry, this rope of mine is not ordinary. Luo Feng patted his chest and said confidently. All right.
Seeing that Luo Feng said so, Lin Feng didn't know what to say.
By the way, how do we take them away? Lin Feng asked curiously. After counting carefully, there are at least 6 or 7 people. This car cannot accommodate so many people. Don't worry, I have my own arrangements. Luo Feng smiled mysteriously.
When Lin Feng wanted to ask something, a long black van suddenly came. Stopped in front of Lin Feng. Soon, the door opened and a man came out. He is not very tall, a little fat, and has a kind face.
After the man came down, he saluted Luo Feng and said slowly, "Comrade, you have worked hard." Luo Feng also returned the gift. "It's not hard, this is what I should do."
These are the wanted criminals mentioned above.
I have captured them all.
Upon hearing this, the fat man looked at the densely packed people lying on the ground and couldn't help but gasp. Although Luo Feng said when he answered the phone before that he would catch all these guys, at that time he just thought that he was bragging. Now it seems that this is not the case.
That's awesome.
The fat man gave a thumbs up unconsciously.
To be honest, he really admires it.
There are 2 people at the peak of Mingjin, plus 4 more Mingjin warriors. This is not something that can be accomplished at Luo Feng's level. So, he admired her very much.
It's okay.
Luo Feng scratched his head awkwardly, pointed at Lin Feng next to him, and introduced. "This is Lin Feng, my accomplice this time."
Oh?
Upon hearing the word accomplice, the fat man also became interested.
The accomplice who can complete the mission with Luo Feng must be no simple person.
So he came up to me and extended his hand in a friendly manner.
"Hello Lin Feng, my name is Bailey Pang Pang." Bailey Pang Pang introduced himself. It seemed that he didn't know anything about Lin Tian's affairs.
Lin Feng also extended his hand in a friendly manner.
"Hello, my name is Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng is really young and promising.
It's rare to have such skills at such a young age.
Our education bureau is in need of talents like you."
Bailey Pang Pang praised Lin Feng so much that Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed. After all, this was all done with the help of Hu Qian, and I didn't do anything.
Ahem.
At this moment, Luo Feng beside him suddenly coughed dryly.
"Luo Feng, okay, you too, why are you bragging so much? If you have anything to say, just go to the education bureau and talk about it. Let's capture these people first."
"Yes, yes, yes."
Bailey Pang Pang nodded repeatedly and enthusiastically helped move the wanted criminals into the van. After everything was tidy, several people got into the car.
On the way, Lin Feng started chatting with Bailey Pang Pang again. From Bailey Pang Pang, we learned that he was not a warrior, but just an administrator in the Education Bureau who was responsible for picking up and dropping off wanted criminals.
I also learned from Bailey Pang Pang the significance of the existence of the Education Bureau.
After all, the Education Bureau is a group of people who manage things that the police cannot interfere with.
Anyone who enters the Education Bureau is not subject to legal management. However, you must abide by the regulations of the Education Bureau.
Failure to do so will result in more severe sanctions. Listening to Bailey Pang Pang's words, Lin Feng also felt that this Education Bureau was like a special forces unit. There was no talking along the way, and they soon reached their destination.
Arrive! Luo Feng got off the car first and took a deep breath of fresh air.
I was suffocating all this time in the car. Lin Feng also slowly got out of the car and began to look around. Looking at it this way, Lin Feng discovered that their education bureau and police station seemed to be no different.
"Mr. Lin, Mr. Luo, if there's nothing else, I'll drive away first.
I still have to deal with these wanted criminals." After Bailey Pang Pang finished speaking, he left.
Watching Bailey Pang Pang leave, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask curiously, where is he going with those wanted criminals? Luo Feng, he will take the wanted criminals to the detention center and hand them over to his superiors to deal with them and convict them. I see.
Lin Feng nodded, feeling that this approach was no different from that of the police.
Okay, forget about this, come with me to meet someone. He wants to see you. Luo Feng waved his hand and said. Who is it? Lin Feng asked out of curiosity. My boss. Luo Feng smiled slightly. Another place.
In a luxurious villa, a strange old man was sitting there. This person is none other than the fifth best expert in Jiangnan City, Shi Jun. And below him were Kong He and the man with eyes.
At this moment, he was kneeling there trembling.
After all, an accident occurred when kidnapping Lin Feng's father last night, and he was killed in return, resulting in a direct failure. So, he was very scared. It was agreed at that time that if the mission was not completed, he would be killed without a burial place.
You failed?
Suddenly, Shi Jun asked coldly. It made the two of them tremble all over.
Perhaps, this is the strength of the strong.
I didn't expect the neighbor across the street to be so powerful.
He killed Xie instantly. You know, Xie's strength is very strong. That's enough.
When Kang He was about to explain, Shi Jun interrupted him.
No matter how you try to argue, if you lose, you lose.
Since you lose, you have to accept your fate. I told you before, if you lose, I will never forgive you. So, take your life. As he said this, he was about to kill, but at this moment, a voice suddenly came.
Master, it's not good, Master. Chapter 107, The Head of the Education Bureau.
A servant came over in a hurry, looking very panicked.
Shi Jun also withdrew his hand and said unhappily, "What are you doing?
Why are you so flustered?" The servant was seen walking towards the 7 killing army in a panic, and whispered a few words beside them. After hearing this, the 7 killing army was stunned for a moment, then they couldn't help but clench their fists, and then they became furious. He punched the ground, causing it to tremble several times.
Damn the Education Bureau.
I really need to destroy it someday. He looked again at Kang He, who was shivering beside him. He shook his head helplessly. Although this guy is more likely to cause trouble than to help, he is now a good opportunity. If he is killed, he will have no one to use.
Kang He, I can spare your life this time, but you have to help me do one more thing. Do you want to? Master, please say whatever you want. Kang He said hurriedly. Joke. If you don't agree, you will really die, okay?
The 7 killing army nodded with satisfaction. These few days, I hope you can follow Lin Feng and check his whereabouts.
Remember, this is just tracking, nothing else can be done. Besides, he must report to me wherever he goes these days. Do you understand?
Clear.
Kang He nodded immediately.
Although he didn't know why the 7 killing army was following Lin Feng, he was too lazy to care about it. In short, he only needs to follow Lin Feng quietly and without being discovered.
This task couldn't be simpler. Okay, you guys go down first.
The 7 killing army nodded, and then told them to leave first. After they left, the 7 killing army slowly looked up at the sky and murmured.
Xi Jing. I must get it. Another place.
At this time, Lin Feng was following Luo Feng to meet his so-called superior. While walking on the road, Lin Feng was very curious and wondered what kind of person his superior was.
Arrive.
While Lin Feng was thinking, Luo Feng spoke.
Luo Feng brought Lin Feng to an office and knocked on the door gently. Come in.
A majestic voice came from inside.
Luo Feng gently opened the door.
Luo Feng, I am Luo Feng, the team leader of the Education Bureau.
I am honored to meet you, Commander.
As he said this, he saluted the officer.
Lin Feng. To be honest, he has no objection to saluting.
But standing at the door and saluting, Lin Feng was speechless.
Let me in first. I've never seen you so polite before.
Okay, Xiao Luo, stop doing these useless things and come in first.
You have done a great deed this time. Yes. Luo Feng nodded immediately and walked in.
Lin Feng naturally followed in and saw the so-called commander at the same time. He has a square face, a flat head, a serious look, and exudes a stern aura. Lin Feng couldn't help but shudder all over. And the other party naturally also saw Lin Feng.
He asked Luo Feng, who is this little brother? I haven't seen him before?
He is Lin Feng, my master's son.
It is because of him that it was so easy to arrest the wanted criminal this time.
Luo Feng said loudly. Lin Feng also admired him very much. This guy doesn't even blush when he tells lies.
Oh? Hearing Luo Feng's words, the officer couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. Are you the Lin Feng?
As his superior, he naturally knew about Lin Feng, who had been doing very well in Jiangnan City these days.
Many warriors in Jiangnan City want to capture Lin Feng.
Everyone wants to obtain the so-called Chi Sutra. Lin Feng nodded slightly and said nothing. I had heard from Hu Qian and others before that the Education Bureau does things in an open and above-board manner and they would not fight over you just because you have the Chi Sutra, so Lin Feng just agreed. Moreover, as it stands now, you have no choice but to admit it.
Good.
The officer looked at Lin Feng with appreciation. It is true that heroes emerge from youth.
Let me introduce myself, I'm Kimura, nice to meet you.
As he said that, Kimura stretched out his hand. Lin Feng also extended his hand in a friendly manner.
When the two men shook hands, Kimura couldn't help but raise his eyebrows, but didn't say anything.
He just asked Lin Feng and the other man to sit here first. Then, he made another cup of tea for Lin Feng and the other person and then started talking.
Chief, honestly, Luo Feng, do you know that you have become very popular this time? Now everyone in the Education Bureau is talking about you. Ah, just so.
Luo Feng scratched his head in embarrassment, but he was quite proud inside. After all, so many people were brought to justice, and they were all very powerful warriors.
If it were someone else, this would be impossible.
Therefore, it is quite normal to become popular.
Luo Feng, then how are you going to reward me, sir?
The officer shook his head helplessly. I knew you would think so.
It's already been prepared for you. Check your phone. Luo Feng was stunned, then he opened his phone and was immediately very excited. Oh my god. 10 contribution points. They're paid. Lin Feng?
Lin Feng sat aside, looking confused.
What do contribution points mean?
However, Lin Feng was too embarrassed to ask it this time, so he had to wait and ask Luo Feng later.
Don't get excited. These are contribution points.
Half are yours, and the other half belongs to little brother Lin Feng. The officer said slowly.
Lin Feng was slightly stunned, thinking, is there a share for me?
The officer nodded slightly. Yes, Luo Feng told me before that you wanted to join the Education Bureau, so I arranged this task. This mission was assigned randomly.
It doesn't matter if you can't complete it.
After all, the incident in Zhangjia village last time was enough for you to enter the Education Bureau. And now, you have accomplished it brilliantly, so naturally you also have a share of the credit.
I see.
Hearing this, Lin Feng also reacted. Luo Feng mentioned before that he had reported his desire to join the Education Bureau.
Now looking at it, it still seems to be true. Okay, let's stop talking nonsense.
Luo Feng, take brother Lin Feng to the Education Bureau to register and have him officially join the bureau.
Yes. Luo Feng nodded immediately, and then took Lin Feng away. After watching the two leave, the officer's mouth curled up evilly. It's really interesting.
One is at the late Ningjin stage, and the other is at the middle Ningjin stage. With this little strength, they were able to catch Tianlong and the other wanted criminals.
It's really interesting. It seems that there is someone behind this Lin Feng.
Thinking of this, the commander suddenly made a phone call.
I don't know who I'm fighting. Luo Feng, what are the contribution points that the officer just mentioned?
On the way, Lin Feng asked slowly.
To be honest, he didn't understand this contribution point just now.
So, as soon as he came out, Lin Feng asked curiously.
Oh, yes. You just arrived and don't know yet.
Seeing that Lin Feng didn't understand, Luo Feng began to explain to Lin Feng.
Chapter 108 Little Dragon. Contribution points are a way of operating our Education Bureau.
Like his name, it was formed in the way of contribution.
For example, if you complete a task, you will get contribution points.
And these contribution points can be used to buy many things, including cars and houses.
And the previous pseudo-spiritual dagger was also obtained with contribution points. I see.
After hearing this, Lin Feng also understood. In other words, the so-called contribution points are obtained by completing the tasks given above. Luo Feng nodded. However, the contribution points given this time are not small, more than what was given in Zhangjia village before. The contribution points I was given in Zhangjia village were 5, which is the highest in my mission.
Now there are 10 of them, which is really scary.
Of course.
Don't you see who they arrested this time?
Lin Feng smiled bitterly. 2 Mingjin peak powerhouses. 4 warriors with Mingjin strength.
This kind of strength is quite terrifying.
I still remember that time when Luo Feng and I fought against the man with glasses, but we were still at a disadvantage.
After hearing what Lin Feng said, Luo Feng also smiled slightly. That's true.
The two then came to the headquarters of the Education Bureau. According to Luo Feng, the purpose of coming here is to register, and once you register, you will completely belong to the Education Bureau. Soon, Lin Feng and his companion arrived at the registration office. The person who registered was a short-haired girl who looked very cute.
Hello, please register this brother for me.
As Luo Feng spoke, he took out a license. It was just given by the superior.
They said that you can only enter with this. Okay, sir, wait a moment,
said the short-haired girl, and turned on the computer.
Then asked Lin Feng a series of questions. Name: Lin Feng. Age: 23. Height: 1 meter 78. Gender: male ha?
Yes, sir, please wait a moment. After the short-haired girl asked the question, she began to check the information. But Lin Feng began to doubt his life. What kind of stupid question is this? Luo Feng had a smile on his face. It seems that he has experienced this before. Excuse me, is Mr. Lin Feng a warrior? If so, what realm is he in? Just when Lin Feng was speechless, the short-haired girl asked again. Lin Feng, middle stage of Mingjin. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. After saying that, the short-haired girl continued to work. Does this registration also ask if you are a warrior? Lin Feng asked curiously. Of course. Warriors are highly respected wherever they go. Don't forget that a person with the strength of a warrior can almost fight 100 people at once, and beating ordinary people is like playing. If you are a warrior, it will be marked on your ID. When you are on a mission, you only need to open your ID. When the other party sees that you are a warrior, they will naturally worship you. How is it? Isn't this cool? It's okay. Lin Feng shrugged his shoulders and didn't care much about this kind of thing. To be honest, he prefers to keep a low profile. Sir, I have registered you. Here are your IDs. At this moment, the short-haired girl had also completed the registration and handed Lin Feng an ID. It was the same certificate as Luo Feng's. So fast. Lin Feng was shocked. It only took such a short time to finish. More importantly, this guy brought a 1-inch photo of himself? The short-haired girl explained, I found this 1-inch photo on the internet. You're a celebrity on the internet, so it shouldn't be difficult to get a photo of you. Forehead. After hearing what the short-haired girl said, Lin Feng remembered that the headline about him becoming the boss of an internet celebrity company was still there. He immediately shook his head helplessly. It's really impossible to be low-key even if you want to. Okay, now that I have my documents, follow me to the contribution point to exchange for some things. Luo Feng said this and pulled Lin Feng away. The two prepared to go to the contribution point to exchange some items. Lin Feng was very curious about being able to exchange things with contribution points. After all, Luo Feng said that the previous pseudo-spiritual weapon was obtained by exchanging contribution points. Therefore, Lin Feng was very curious, and at the same time wondered what he could get when he got there. Hey! Isn't this Luo Feng? How come such a famous person like you is here? Just then, a weird voice was heard. Hearing this, Lin Feng and Luo Feng turned around at the same time. I saw a strong man standing there. He should be about 1.8 meters tall. And the muscles on his body are also very strong. Oh! Seeing this person, Luo Feng smiled coldly. Who was it I thought it was? It turned out to be Xiaolong. Why, didn't you go out to perform the mission today? No, I'm free today. Xiaolong said sarcastically. Suddenly, seeing Lin Feng beside Luo Feng, he couldn't help but ask. Hey, who is this little brother? Is he your new little brother? Having said that, he was ready to move forward and make some moves to taunt her. However, Luo Feng stood in front of him. Luo Feng, I advise you that this guy is not my younger brother, and he is not easy to mess with. This Xiaolong is also a warrior and also works in the education bureau. But he is a little different from others, he just idles around all day. It is completely different compared to someone like Luo Feng who works hard to complete his tasks. Therefore, he hated Luo Feng very much. So, seeing that there was someone following Luo Feng, he determined that this person was Luo Feng's younger brother. After all, Luo Feng was very popular in the education bureau, so he wanted to teach Luo Feng's younger brothers a lesson. He. Seeing Luo Feng standing in front of him, Xiaolong was very unhappy. Difficult to mess with? I like to mess with people who are difficult to mess with. You. When Luo Feng was about to say something, Lin Feng took a step forward and came in front of Xiaolong. Lin Feng, what do you want to do? Looking for trouble? His eyes were a little cold, which made Xiaolong shudder all over. This made Xiaolong even more unhappy. Anyway, he had been in the education bureau for many years, and he was naturally very unhappy to be suddenly intimidated by such a young brat. Moreover, he is Luo Feng's younger brother. Even though it's just what he thinks. Xiaolong also took a step forward and flexed his muscles. Boy, do you know who I am? Do you want to die so much? I advise you to get out of the way quickly. I'm not someone you want to mess with. Lin Feng said calmly. Xiaolong couldn't help but burst out laughing when he heard this. In his eyes, Lin Feng was a joke. However, as he was laughing, Xiaolong suddenly felt that he was floating in mid-air. And the head is facing downwards. Before Xiaolong could wonder, his head hit the ground heavily. He looked quite embarrassed. I've already told you, I'm not someone you can mess with. Lin Feng shrugged and said lightly. The move just now was naturally caused by Lin Feng, and the moves used by Lin Feng were exactly the same ones he used against Mr. Fan in the morning. But don't forget that Lin Feng's X-ray eyes have the ability to remember the details of other people's movements.
Chapter 109, The Education Bureau's Arena. Let's go.
After knocking this man down, Lin Feng said to Luo Feng. Obviously, Lin Feng didn't take this man seriously at all. Luo Feng nodded, and naturally did not take this man seriously either.
Also preparing to leave. You brat!
Just as Lin Feng and the other were about to leave, Xiaolong slowly stood up. Then he hit Lin Feng with an angry look on his face. Seeing this, Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly and he easily caught his fist.
You're looking for death. Xiaolong said angrily. Who is he? He is Xiaolong,
a veteran who has worked in the Education Bureau for more than 6 years.
He is also a master in the middle stage of Mingjin. But now, he was killed instantly by a young boy.
Although many of them were the result of his carelessness.
But he was still very unhappy. Hey, Xiaolong, you're not done yet, are you?
Looking at Xiaolong's endless attacks, Luo Feng could no longer endure it and prepared to teach Xiaolong a lesson. But he was stopped by Lin Feng.
Lin Feng looked at the man. What do you want? Xiaolong, don't think you can win by just attacking me.
I'm telling you, I can beat 10 of you by myself.
If you really have the ability, you can come with me to the Education Bureau's special arena to compete. Do you dare? Xiaolong shouted loudly, which attracted many people to watch. Everyone wants to see what is going on. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly. Why not? Am I afraid of you? Good.
Seeing Lin Feng agreed, Xiaolong shouted loudly.
See, everyone?
This guy was the one who started the trouble. He was the one who said that.
Since you agree, don't back down. The ring is waiting for you. After saying that, Xiaolong ran away.
You are so confused, Lin Feng.
Xiaolong had just left when Luo Feng at the side couldn't help but say. Lin Feng? What's wrong with me? Is there something wrong?
Luo Feng shook his head. There's nothing wrong with you, but you shouldn't have agreed to go into the ring with him.
Do you know that the Education Bureau's dedicated arena is a gamble? Gamble? Lin Feng was slightly stunned. What does this martial arts competition have to do with gambling?
Luo Feng explained, everything about the Education Bureau is good, everything is relatively above board, but this competition ring is the darkest place.
The fighting ring in the Education Bureau is similar to an underground black boxing match, or even more brutal. Anyone who enters the ring must sign a life and death agreement.
Many people have lost arms and legs after being beaten up in the ring, so few people go to this kind of ring.
According to what you said, I am quite lucky. Lin Feng couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. What are you talking about? Lucky?
Luo Feng shook his head helplessly. Lin Feng, I advise you not to go.
That guy is not simple.
This guy has been a mid-stage Mingjin expert for a long time.
He is very powerful. If we really want to fight, I have to think twice. So, don't go. There's no need to take the risk.
Such strong strength. Lin Feng shrugged and said nonchalantly. Obviously, he didn't take Xiaolong seriously. Seeing Lin Feng looking down on Xiaolong so much, Luo Feng was about to say something but Lin Feng interrupted him. Lin Feng, tell me where the arena is.
You.
Luo Feng hesitated to speak, knowing that no matter how he tried to persuade him, it would be useless, so he could only shake his head helplessly.
Forget it, I'll take you there.
But you have to be careful and stay safe. Lin Feng nodded slightly, and followed Luo Feng to the so-called arena. When the people around heard that someone was going to fight in the ring, they all prepared to go over and watch. After all, this arena has not been used for a long time, and everyone is afraid of seeing blood. Now that someone else has gone up, they are all very excited.
Finally, there's some fun here.
Everyone went there to watch, and the officer sitting in the office was drinking tea with a smile on his face.
What an interesting guy, he's so unrestrained on his first day here. He looks exactly like his father.
They are all troublesome guys.
At this time, Lin Feng followed Luo Feng to the arena.
The ring is set up in the basement, so it is quite dark. When Lin Feng walked in, he saw many people standing on the fence, looking at this place quietly. It seems that these people are here to watch. After all, if you don't watch the fun, you're a bastard. Get up here, you little brat. As soon as Lin Feng arrived here, Xiaolong, who was standing on the ring, pointed at Lin Feng and shouted loudly. Obviously, he had been waiting here for a long time. He also gathered the people around him. For no other reason than to beat up someone who doesn't know how to appreciate a favor and to establish some authority in the Education Bureau. When everyone saw Xiaolong pointing at Lin Feng, they began to whisper. He's the one who's going to fight Xiaolong. You look skinny and weak, can you do it? I think this guy is in trouble. Although Xiaolong's character is not very good, his ability in the Education Bureau is beyond doubt. He can at least be ranked in the top 10. This guy is finished. What a shame for such a good guy. People around were whispering, but they all thought that Lin Feng had no chance of winning. After all, they had never seen Lin Feng before, and looking at his skinny appearance, it was obvious that he was not a good fighter. Alright, Lin Feng, now that you're here, just fight well. If you find that you really can't win, just run away. It doesn't matter if you lose face, at least it's better than losing your life. Luo Feng gave Lin Feng a few instructions and then came to the audience seats. Obviously, he didn't think Lin Feng could win either. After all, Lin Feng and Xiaolong had fought each other before, and judging from the fighting situation, it was impossible for Lin Feng to win. Although this little dragon is very mean, it has to be said that he is still very powerful. Luo Feng. Luo Feng had just walked to the auditorium and was about to watch when he was suddenly stopped by a voice. Hearing this, Luo Feng turned around and looked. I saw a girl with blue hair standing there with a smile on her face. Looking at the blue-haired girl, Luo Feng smiled slightly. Linger, you are here to join in the fun too. Linger nodded slightly. Of course, the Education Bureau hasn't held a competition on this stage for many years. Today, someone is participating again, so of course we have to come and join in the fun. That's true. Luo Feng smiled slightly. By the way, you can do it. You actually caught a character like Tianlong. I don't think you can do that with your skills. Tell me, how did you do it? Linger praised Luo Feng while questioning him, making Luo Feng feel a little embarrassed. To be honest, Luo Feng was most afraid of being asked this question at this moment. The game begins. Just as Luo Feng was thinking about how to explain, the referee's voice came from below. I don't know when, Lin Feng has already come on the court. Here we go. Luo Feng's eyes moved slightly, and he changed the subject. Chapter 110 Lin Feng vs Xiaolong. Roar. With a loud roar, the little dragon rushed directly towards Lin Feng. The speed was extremely fast, and it was obvious that this guy was using all his strength from the start. Seeing this scene, many people were secretly shocked. It would be bad enough if this little dragon bullied the newcomer, but he also showed no mercy at all. Why? Linger shook her head helplessly. Xiaolong used all his strength. I'm afraid this kid won't last more than 3 seconds. 3 seconds? Luo Feng raised his eyebrows. I don't think so. Just when Linger wanted to ask the reason, Lin Feng also moved. At this time, Lin Feng did not dare to underestimate his opponent. Just as Luo Feng said, this guy is indeed extraordinary. He quickly opened his X-ray vision, saw the opponent's movements clearly, and dodged the opponent's attack with a roll. Seeing that his attack was dodged, Xiaolong was not discouraged and continued to punch. But Lin Feng dodged them all easily. That's all. Xiaolong kept attacking, and Lin Feng kept dodging, and this lasted for a full minute. Omega. Seeing this scene, the people in the audience couldn't help but riot. This guy is so good at hiding. Each of Xiaolong's attacks was not bad, but he just couldn't hit this guy at all, and couldn't even touch him. This guy is not simple. Amazing. Linger, who was sitting above the audience, couldn't help but speak in surprise. Being able to dodge Xiaolong's attacks so easily for such a long time, she wouldn't be able to do that. Right, I told you, this guy can definitely last more than 3 seconds. Luo Feng smiled mysteriously. He was not surprised at all that Lin Feng was able to dodge Xiaolong's attack. After all, this guy had dodged the attack of the man with glasses before. The man with glasses has reached the peak level of Mingjin. Lin Feng can dodge anyone with this level of strength, let alone the little dragon in front of him. Looking at Luo Feng's mysterious smile, Linger was slightly stunned. It looks like you know this young man in front of you. Of course.
Luo Feng suddenly said in a deep voice, "Do you still remember what I said about Jiangjia village before?" Ling Er nodded. "Of course I remember.
I remember that many girls were trafficked at that time."
Luo Feng, he was also present at the time, and he deserves half the credit for that incident. Ling Er? Could this guy be? Luo Feng nodded. "As you can see, it's genuine."
Ling Er widened her eyes and looked at the young man who was fighting Xiaolong inside.
"So, he is Lin Feng. You little bastard, if you have the guts, don't hide."
Inside the ring, Xiaolong said angrily.
He was so angry that he had been fighting for almost 3 minutes and hadn't even touched a hair.
Although he is very powerful, he must stick to the opponent to exert his strength. But now, let alone sticking to each other, we can't even touch each other.
I'm so angry. If you tell me not to hide, then I won't hide. Wouldn't that be very good for my reputation?
Lin Feng said lightly.
Obviously, he didn't take his words seriously. Hearing Lin Feng say this, Xiaolong became even more angry. "You little bastard, you forced me to use this trick."
After saying that, he stopped and suddenly took out a small bottle in his hand.
The bottle contains yellow liquid. This is. Seeing the liquid in the bottle, Luo Feng in the audience couldn't help but stand up. This is excitement fluid. Stimulant is a liquid that increases the body's adrenaline. After using it, both speed and strength will be much stronger than before. On the contrary, the side effects are also very obvious. After 10 minutes, you will lose the ability to move. This is a drug violation. Linger on the side said slowly. Luo Feng shook his head. It's not a foul. This is also the feature of the Education Bureau's arena. Once you are on the arena, no matter what means you use, as long as you can win, it's fine.
They don't care whether you commit a foul or not.
Sure enough, it was the same as Luo Feng thought. The referee waved his arm, signaling the game to continue. Bring it on.
Xiaolong's eyes were red as he attacked Lin Feng directly.
This time the speed was much faster than before. Even if Lin Feng had the ability to see through things, he definitely couldn't dodge as easily as before. Accept your fate. Xiaolong shouted and raised his fist to attack Lin Feng.
Lin Feng quickly defended himself with both hands.
Bang!
With a loud bang, Lin Feng was knocked back 3 or 4 meters.
At the same time, my hands began to feel numb.
Feeling his numb arm, Lin Feng was also surprised. Just looking at the punch just now, its power was at least at the peak level of Mingjin. I didn't expect that little bottle to be so useful.
I guess I have to find a way to get this thing in the future.
Lin Feng thought to himself. Although he thought so, Lin Feng didn't dare to think about it too much at this time, because the opponent's attack had come again. Lin Feng rolled over and dodged quickly.
Just like that, the two of them were entangled together again. But
anyone can see that Lin Feng is already at a disadvantage at this time. No, Lin Feng will lose if he continues like this. Luo Feng thought to himself, and at the same time prepared to stand up and stop the game.
As Lin Tian's apprentice, he didn't want to see Lin Feng get hurt. However, just as he stood up, there was an exclamation from the audience. Wow!
There were bursts of exclamations, which made Luo Feng stunned.
What the hell is going on?
At the same time, he was also looking towards the arena. It didn't matter that he looked at it, the winner had already been decided below the ring.
Moreover, the person lying on the ground was actually Xiaolong. Luo Feng? I kept rubbing my eyes, unable to believe it. How is this possible? Xiaolong's own strength should be at the middle stage of Mingjin, and after drinking the stimulant liquid, his strength has at least reached the late stage of Mingjin. This kind of strength can even be compared with mine, but Lin Feng actually defeated him. What on earth happened? Amazing.
Just when Luo Feng was puzzled, Linger beside him covered her mouth and said in surprise.
What happened just now? Luo Feng came to Linger and asked.
Because what just happened so quickly, he didn't have time to see the reason clearly.
Linger explained, this guy is so powerful. The strength he just burst out is at least at the peak of Mingjin. The little dragon was killed instantly with just one strike. What? Peak Mingjin? Hearing Linger's words, Luo Feng was slightly stunned.
Because he heard incredible words. Linger said that Lin Feng possesses the strength of the peak of Mingjin.
How is this possible? Luo Feng couldn't believe it at all.
I remember that when we were in Jiangjia village, this guy was only at the middle stage of Mingjin. Moreover, Luo Feng also clearly felt at that time that this guy was not hiding his strength. But now Linger actually said that this guy has the strength of the peak of Mingjin. This. Luo Feng hesitated to speak, not knowing how to express his feelings. Not to mention Luo Feng, even Lin Feng below was confused. What's going on? Lin Feng looked at his fist and was slightly stunned. When did my fists become so powerful? Just when Lin Feng was puzzled, a mechanical voice came from his mind. Dear users, we are sorry for disturbing your experience because the app has been under maintenance recently. In order to ensure the user experience, the system will upgrade your previous gift package. Bruce Lee Skill Pack 20% upgrade, 35%. Chapter 111, Peak of Mingjin. Hearing the voice in Lin Feng's mind, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Could it be that the power of my fist suddenly increased because of the upgrade gift package that Papa gave me? Before Lin Feng could wonder, the information panel appeared in front of him again. Name, Lin Feng. Age, 23. Height, 1.78 meters. Special abilities, X-ray vision, medical heritage, invisibility. Martial arts, the moves taught by my father, Bruce Lee gift pack 35%. Realm, Peak of Mingjin. Lin Feng. Seeing the scene, Lin Feng couldn't help but be shocked. What surprised Lin Feng was the realm that emerged at the end. It was marked on it that he had reached the peak of Mingjin. This. Can I reach the peak of Mingjin without doing anything? Lin Feng couldn't quite believe it. After all, I only had the strength of the middle stage of Mingjin before. When the system returned and was slightly upgraded, it directly allowed Lin Feng to reach the peak of Mingjin. Directly stronger than Luo Feng. Awesome! Lin Feng was very surprised. With this system, whatever I do in the future will be easy. Lin Feng was extremely excited here, but the others were extremely surprised. Because Xiaolong was defeated. It's Xiaolong who took the medicine. How can this not be surprising? You should know that after taking the medicine, Xiaolong has the strength of the late Mingjin, and even the power of his fist is comparable to the peak of Mingjin. However, he was killed instantly by a single punch from Lin Feng. Moreover, judging from that punch, Lin Feng has at least the strength of the peak of Mingjin. How can this not be surprising? Who would have thought that such a young guy in front of him would have such powerful strength? Although these guys don't know who he is. However, they all remembered his appearance and secretly vowed to investigate this man thoroughly after returning. However, how could Lin Feng know about such things? He looked at Luo Feng, who was on top of the ring, and jumped directly onto it. Coming up to him, Lin Feng said, "Hey, what are you standing there for? Let's go." Luo Feng was stunned for a moment, and asked, "When did you become a top-level Mingjin expert?" "Just these few days." Lin Feng said casually. He couldn't say that he made the breakthrough because of the system's reward. This was really ridiculous, and he didn't believe it. But even if he said that, Luo Feng didn't believe it. It only took a few days since he came back from Jiangjia village for this guy to break through from the middle stage of Mingjin to the peak of Mingjin. Are you kidding me here? I have been stuck in the late stage of Mingjin for 5 years, and there is no sign of a breakthrough yet. So, he naturally didn't believe Lin Feng's explanation. Believe it or not, are you leaving or not? Lin Feng rolled his eyes. Obviously, Lin Feng wanted to skip this topic. Go, go, go. Luo Feng said this and pulled Lin Feng away. To be honest, Luo Feng didn't want to stay here any longer. It's also very unpleasant to be stared at by a group of people with strange eyes all the time. So, Luo Feng and the other person left. Looking at Lin Feng's back, Linger on the side had a wicked smile on her face. He murmured, as expected of Lin Tian's son, he is indeed very powerful. It seems like this guy should be able to use the Chi Sutra. I have to curry favor with this person from now on. Lin Feng didn't know what Linger was thinking. At this time, he had already left the Education Bureau's arena far away. Lin Feng, can you explain to me, when did you become a peak Mingjin expert, or have you been hiding your strength before? As soon as he walked out of the basement, Luo Feng couldn't wait to ask Lin Feng. Obviously, there is no intention to let this issue go. Lin Feng felt ashamed about this kind of thing, thinking that this guy would never stop. Lin Feng, brother, you think too much, I really just broke through in the past few days. Oh, I don't believe it. You just made a breakthrough in these few days. Are you kidding me? Luo Feng still pouted, totally unconvinced.
Think whatever you want.
Lin Feng rolled his eyes and was too lazy to pay attention to this man.
But Luo Feng obviously didn't care. Luo Feng, if my guess is correct, the one you just used should be the legendary Qi Jing move.
I heard that the Qi Sutra moves are very powerful and can improve your realm in a short period of time, and there are no side effects.
Tell me, was that the Qi Sutra you just used? Lin Feng.
At this moment, Lin Feng really wanted to slap him to death.
I think you shouldn't ask me about the Qi Sutra. As my father's official disciple, you should know more than me.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly and quickened his pace.
Luo Feng disagreed. You are still his son, who else can he teach if not you? Lin Feng.
Lin Feng was actually unable to refute.
By the way, did I get any reward after winning the game just now?
Lin Feng changed the subject and asked Luo Feng.
Are you talking about the duel with Xiaolong just now?
Luo Feng paused. I'm sorry, there wasn't any. If you had made some bets before, you might have it, but you didn't make any bets, so don't think too much about it.
After all, our education bureau doesn't focus on rankings. We only focus on your efficiency in completing tasks. So the competition is just revenge or entertainment when you have nothing to do. All right.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. I thought I would get some treasure after defeating Xiaolong this time, but now it seems that I was overthinking. However, what Lin Feng didn't know was that he had already become famous in the entire education bureau.
Xiaolong was too embarrassed to continue working in the education bureau because of this incident, so he automatically withdrew.
Of course, this is all in the past. Before they knew it, they had arrived at the place where you exchanged contribution points. The salesperson this time is still a young lady. At the same time, she is still a very beautiful young lady. Luo Feng came to the salesperson and said, "Hello, we want to contribute points in exchange for items." "Yes sir, please show me your ID."
The sales lady said.
Luo Feng handed her his ID.
The sales lady began to look up the information. The sales lady said, "Dear Mr. Luo, you currently have 10 contribution points.
I have reviewed it for you.
Please follow me in."
Having said that, he respectfully took Luo Feng and prepared to go in.
"Well, this brother here is with me, his name is Lin Feng. It's okay for the two of us to go in together, right?"
When he was about to go in, Luo Feng asked the sales lady.
"That's of course no problem." The sales lady smiled. Hearing the salesperson say that there was no problem, Lin Feng couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief.
I thought the people here were as snobbish as the salespeople in the mall before, but I didn't expect them to be so gentle. It seems that there is a reason why some people are good looking, Lin Feng said in his heart.
Then he followed Luo Feng into the room. According to Luo Feng, this contribution shop contains many interesting products,
including the fake spiritual weapon that Luo Feng gave to Xiaolong before and the stimulant liquid that Xiaolong took, all came from here. So, Lin Feng came here, on the one hand, to view the merchandise here, and on the other hand, to see if there was anything suitable for him.
Chapter 112 Breath Liquid.
Soon, Lin Feng and the other person walked in. When Lin Feng walked in, he was stunned.
It's just like a treasure chest, with everything you need. Lin Feng was surprised and looked at the things here back and forth. This is the Education Bureau's exclusive treasure shop. There are many things in it that are useful to warriors. Take a good look.
Luo Feng said lightly. At this time, Lin Feng was too lazy to pay attention to what he said and continued to choose his weapon.
The weapons and treasures here can only be exchanged according to contribution points. Even contribution points can be exchanged for money.
For example, 1 contribution point can be exchanged for 10 million. Lin Feng thought about it. If all of his 10 contribution points were converted into money, it would probably be as much as 100 million.
He instantly transformed himself into a billionaire. If it had happened before, Lin Feng wouldn't even dare to think about it.
But Lin Feng doesn't need money now, and he doesn't need this kind of thing. So, he just skipped it. He now has to find something that can improve his strength.
After walking around for a while, I still didn't find what I wanted.
Looking at these various things, Lin Feng couldn't help but let out a long sigh.
Although the things here are all very good, they don't seem to be of much use to Lin Feng.
I already have a pseudo-spiritual weapon, and now what I need is an item that can provide some kind of defense. After searching for a long time, Lin Feng suddenly stopped at a display of medicine bottles.
Breath Liquid. Price, 1 contribution point.
Features: ability to hide one's own breath, making oneself breathless in a short period of time, making it impossible for the other party to detect it.
This thing is good,
Lin Feng said in his heart. There has always been a flaw in his special ability of invisibility, which is that he cannot control his breath.
Any warrior can easily detect it. But if Lin Feng has this breath liquid, wouldn't he be able to completely hide his breath?
Lin Feng bought it without thinking. And he ordered 5 of them directly.
Lin Feng, what on earth are you going to do with this?
When Luo Feng saw Lin Feng bought so many of these, he couldn't help but ask. Although breath liquid can hide your breath and is a good thing, it is only a thing that can prevent you from being discovered by warriors when you hide in the bushes. It is useless for anything else. Lin Feng purchased so much breath liquid at one time, which made Luo Feng very confused.
This secret.
Lin Feng smiled mysteriously. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't tell the reason, Luo Feng also curled his lips.
If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. I don't want to know.
Afterwards, Luo Feng also began to choose his own treasures. After choosing for a long time, he picked another fake spiritual weapon. It cost 5 contribution points at once. Seeing that the 5 contribution points were gone, Lin Feng felt heartbroken. These 50 million were gone just like that.
It's just a small dagger.
Then, Lin Feng and the other person left.
After buying the goods, Lin Feng joined the Education Bureau completely.
Now there was nothing more to do here, so he left. Next, Lin Feng prepared to go back to his father's place. He had many things he wanted to ask his father. But what was surprising was that when Luo Feng heard that Lin Feng wanted to see his father, he also clamored to see his master. Helpless, Lin Feng could only agree to go together. In the car, Luo Feng kept asking Lin Feng questions, which made Lin Feng feel helpless.
I thought, isn't at just meeting my master, is there any need to be so excited? By the way, where does master live now? In the car, Luo Feng couldn't help but ask.
Obviously, he was still more concerned about the issue of his master's residence.
After all, a good place to live can also make people happy. My father, he lives in the garden villa,
Lin Feng said lightly.
Oh, a garden villa, that's nice, what?
Halfway through his words, Luo Feng was suddenly shocked. Because he heard incredible words.
Luo Feng, what did you just say?
Lin Feng, I said my father lives in the garden villa.
Fuck. Luo Feng burst into swear words instantly. As a person from the Education Bureau, he naturally understood what this garden villa was. The garden villa is the best villa in Jiangnan City, no doubt about it.
Even if you are worth over 100 million, you have to think twice before buying this villa.
Moreover, even if you really have money, you may not be able to buy it.
But Lin Feng said that his father lived here.
This. Luo Feng couldn't help but look up to Lin Feng.
I think this guy is quite capable. The two walked in silence all the way and soon arrived at the garden villa. Arriving at the destination, Luo Feng was shocked again. After all, the decoration and architecture here were first class.
When he thought about Lin Feng buying a house here, he admired him even more. Come in,
Lin Feng said slowly, and then walked straight in. Seeing this, Luo Feng also hurried in.
After entering, Luo Feng was surprised again.
It is worthy of being the best villa in Jiangnan City.
Mr. Lin.
As the two were walking, a female voice was heard. Hearing this, Lin Feng turned around and found that the person was none other than Wanya. Wanya was wearing a bodyguard uniform at this time, and obviously had not quit her previous job. However, he was also protecting Lin Feng's father at the same time. After all, Lin Feng gave money before.
Mr. Lin, if you come back, please let me know so that I can pick you up,
Wanya said with a smile.
How could she not laugh?
In her eyes, Lin Feng is the god of wealth. I transferred more than 10 million to her a few days ago. She has lived in the mountains all her life and has never seen so much money. So, at this time, she had already regarded Lin Feng as the god of wealth.
Lin Feng, no, I like to keep a low profile. By the way, where are my father and the others?
Oh, you mean the boss? He should be taking a nap in the house.
You just need to go in,
Wanya said with a smile.
Okay.
Thank you for your hard work.
Lin Feng nodded, and then took Luo Feng into his villa.
Before leaving, Lin Feng handed her a bank card. Lin Feng, there is 5 million in the card, take it, and consider it as protection money for my father. After receiving the card, Won Ye was immediately delighted.
5 million. It's time to spend again. Thank you, boss.
Won Ye said in surprise.
Then he disappeared into the distance in a flash. Fuck. This guy is a warrior. Seeing Won Ye disappear instantly, Luo Feng was shocked. Lin Feng nodded, yes, and very strong. Luo Feng also quite agrees with this point. Just the ability to disappear from the spot in an instant is at least above the level of Ning Jin. Even higher. I feel relieved to have someone like this as Lin Tian's bodyguard. Luo Feng felt relieved. After returning, he also specifically checked Lin Tian's current condition and found that Lin Tian's martial arts were now completely destroyed. To be honest, he was very worried at that time, wondering if something might happen to Lin Tian. But now, I find there is nothing to worry about. With such a strong young lady, why would you be afraid of this? Gah! Just as Luo Feng was thinking, the door opened and a figure slowly appeared. Chapter 113. Back to the garden villa. I saw an old man walking out slowly. Seeing the old man, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Because the old man in front of him was none other than Lin Feng's neighbor. I remember that when Lin Feng first came to the garden villa, he said that he was in danger of a bloody disaster. Lin Feng didn't have a good impression of this person himself, but since he was walking from his own villa, Lin Feng went forward to say hello. Lin Feng, good afternoon, Grandpa. The old man glanced at Lin Feng, suddenly covered his head, pointed to the villa next to him, and said slowly, "Your home is over there." Forehead. After hearing the old man's words, Lin Feng was stunned at first, then looked up. At first glance, it seems that this is not really my villa. Lin Feng. How should I put it? It's a bit embarrassing. You are really unique if you even admit the mistake of owning your own villa. The old man cursed and left. It looks like he is preparing to go on a long journey. However, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about these things at this time, and pulled Luo Feng back to his villa. He nodded with satisfaction. Sure enough, this place is more familiar. Luo Feng. Gah! Just then, the door of the villa room was opened and a middle-aged woman walked out. Holding a garbage bag, as if preparing to throw away the trash. Looking at this man, Lin Feng shouted, "Mom!" The person in front of him was none other than Lin Feng's mother, Zhang Xiaomei. Zhang Xiaomei was slightly stunned by the sudden call, then looked up. Suddenly there was a look of surprise. "Xiao Feng, why are you back?" "Lin Feng, I came back to see you guys. I missed you guys a little bit." "Zhang Xiaomei, it's good to be back." "It's good to be back." Then he shouted into the house. "Old man, come out and see who's back." "Who is it?" A lazy voice came from inside. It was Lin Tian. Hearing such a familiar voice, Luo Feng, who was standing by, became a little nervous. To be honest, he hadn't seen his master for more than 10 years, and he was quite excited to see him again. "So, go crazy and organize your clothes here." Zhang Xiaomei saw this scene. "Xiao Feng, who is this unshaven uncle?" Zhang Xiaomei asked curiously in a low voice. "He." Lin Feng was about to say something when he was suddenly interrupted by a voice. "Luo Feng?" The person who spoke was Lin Tian. At this moment, the big red shorts underneath him were particularly eye-catching. But Luo Feng didn't care about such a trivial matter and just knelt on the ground. The expression was one of extreme grief and indignation. "Master." "Zhang Xiaomei?" "Lin Feng." "This Tang family?" Inside the Tang family, two old men were playing chess. It looks like playing Go. Moreover, Lin Feng also knew one of them, who was the treasure appraiser, Mr. Su. "Dad." Suddenly, a person rushed into the room. "This person is Tang Xiener's father, Tang Lin." The old man waved his hand. "What's the matter? Why are you so flustered? Didn't you see that I was playing chess with Mr. Su?" However, Tang Lin didn't care about these things at this time, and said anxiously, "The Chu family is here." "Huh?" Hearing this, the old man slowly put down the chess piece. Question, what are they doing here? Tang Lin, I don't know, but from what I can see now, it must be related to Lin Tian. If I'm not mistaken, they definitely want the Chi Sutra. Oh. The old man smiled contemptuously, want the Chi Sutra? I'm afraid their family doesn't have the ability to do that.
Okay, old man Su, I'm going to go meet those guys first, and then I'll play chess with you.
That's no problem. Mr. Su smiled slightly.
Then the old man walked out slowly. After walking out, what caught my eye were two young men. If Lin Feng was present at this time, he would definitely recognize this person. It was Chu Feng and Chu Tian. Seeing the old man slowly walking out, Chu Tian and the others hurriedly saluted him.
Meet Mr. Tang.
Okay, stop talking nonsense. What on earth does your father want you two youngsters to come here for? Chu Tian said slowly, my father is currently in seclusion and cannot come. In fact, my father asked us to come here not for anything else, but for Lin Tian's Chi Sutra.
So what?
What does it have to do with me? Said the old man of the Tang family disapprovingly.
Don't you want the Chi Sutra anymore, senior?
Chu Feng also smiled slightly. What does it have to do with you guys?
What exactly do you want to say?
The old man of the Tang family asked impatiently. Obviously, the old man of the Tang family didn't want to waste time on these two young people. Seeing this scene, Chu Tian smiled slightly.
I knew that Mr. Tang would say that. In that case, I won't keep you in suspense. My father has prepared a big gift for Mr. Tang.
After saying this, his eyes moved slightly and he gestured to Chu Feng.
Chu Feng understood Chu Tian's meaning and slowly took out something.
The old man of the Tang family didn't take it seriously and just glanced at it. However, when he saw it, he was immediately shocked.
You actually. This is our family's wish and our determination to work with you.
As long as you agree, this will be yours. No, it will belong to your Tang family.
Suck. The old man of the Tang family took a long breath. What do you want me to do?
Inside the garden villa, Lin Feng and his companions also went inside. At this time, Lin Tian's expression was serious. Lin Tian, tell me, what is your intention in coming here?
Bang!
Just as he finished speaking, a piece of clothing was draped over Lin Tian's head.
It's a pair of pants. Zhang Xiaomei, put on your pants first.
Zhang Xiaomei blushed at this time because Lin Tian was still wearing red shorts. It would be fine if we were just a family and there was nothing to say, but now that outsiders are here they still behave like this.
She was very angry. What if my son brings a girlfriend here in the future and she gets scared away?
Oh. Lin Tian put on his pants very obediently, and then asked seriously.
Tell me, what is your intention in coming here?
Luo Feng's face was filled with black lines. Master, I came here just to see you.
Fart. Lin Tian cursed, I've been missing for so many years, and you didn't come to see me. Now you come to see me, there must be a conspiracy.
Suddenly, Lin Tian seemed to understand something and said.
I understand. You must be attracted by my beauty. Luo Feng. Lin Feng.
Both of them shook their heads helplessly.
Be serious.
Zhang Xiaomei slapped Lin Tian again. Then he said to Luo Feng with an apologetic look, he seems to be sick all day long, please don't mind it.
How can you say that about your husband? Lin Tian retorted, but after seeing Zhang Xiaomei's eyes, he tactfully shut up. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Luo Feng said with a wry smile. As for his apprentice, he had naturally encountered this kind of situation many times before, so he was no longer surprised.
Chapter 114 Lin Tian's Experience.
Then, Zhang Xiaomei made tea for Luo Feng and went back to her room. She knew that it would be better for her not to listen to what happened next. After all, even if she wanted to listen, she probably wouldn't understand. After Zhang Xiaomei left, Lin Tian let out a long sigh and looked at Lin Feng. It seems you should know everything.
Lin Feng nodded. Lin Tian, did Luo Feng tell you?
Lin Feng, yes and no, I also investigated part of it myself. Besides, I've been running into your old acquaintances quite a lot lately.
Why?
Hearing this, Lin Tian let out a long sigh.
What is coming will come. Lin Feng, now that you are here, there is nothing we can do. We should take the initiative to face it. You'd better tell me the whole story of the past.
Lin Tian sighed helplessly, well, you're already grown up, it doesn't matter if I tell you. As he spoke, he began to recall his own experiences. I, Lin Tian, was born in a small village.
It was a time of war, and my family was separated. My father also disappeared during the war, leaving me alone to beg on the street.
However, when I was begging, I met a guy who changed my life. That guy was the head of the Mu family.
Maybe it's because I'm handsome, or maybe it's some other reason. Anyway, he took me in and taught me martial arts. And my talent lived up to everyone's expectations. I was extremely talented and reached the initial stage of dark energy at the age of 15. Then, when I was 20, I reached the peak of dark energy. The head of the family recognized me very much and directly asked me to be a coach there. I went from being an unknown person to being a coach of the Mu family. I felt that my life was complete at that time, but I didn't expect that I would have an accident. Having said this, Lin Tian paused, as if he was reluctant to continue. After taking a sip of tea, Luo Feng said slowly, "It's probably because of the Tongtian fragment scroll." Lin Tian nodded.
When I was 22 years old, I came back from an expedition and accidentally obtained the Tongtian fragment. At that time, I also heard that obtaining the Tongtian fragment could make a person a master, so I took it in. What I didn't expect was that the news leaked out from somewhere and almost everyone knew about it. Even the amiable head of the family turned into a sinister person. I had no choice but to run away, because I knew that even if I handed over the fragments of the Tongtian scroll, I would be killed, so I definitely did not hand over the secret book. At the same time, I secretly learned this martial art, which directly promoted me to a master of Hua Jin. At that time, I was almost invincible. There were few people in the entire Mu family who could rival me. It's just a pity that the other side has too many people. No matter how strong I am, how can I fight against so many people? So I used up all my strength and barely escaped. But the secret manual of my Tongtian fragment also disappeared. Having said that, Lin Tian took a sip of tea and couldn't help but sigh again. Obviously, Lin Tian was very reluctant to recall what happened before. Seeing Lin Tian sighing, Lin Feng felt a little distressed. Lin Feng really couldn't imagine that his father had actually encountered such a thing. It is really heartbreaking that the person closest to you is hunting down the person you adopted just for a copy of the Tombstone Scroll. At this time, Lin Tian said slowly, "I think you should know what happened next. After that, my skills were destroyed, so I came to Jiangnan City, where the level of martial artists is relatively low, and settled down there as a truck driver. Then I met your mother Zhang Xiaomei again. Although many troubles occurred in the middle, in the end your mother and I achieved a happy ending. After that, you were born. Then it's your sister." At this point, Lin Tian let out a long sigh. "I guess this is pretty much my dissolute life." Woo woo. As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Feng beside him secretly wiped his tears. "Luo Feng, I'm so touched." "Lin Feng. How is this touching?" Moreover, he lied in some of the things he said. For example, one's own life experience. Xia Yushir told me that I was picked up on a rainy day and was not their biological child. Obviously, Lin Tian lied about this matter. Perhaps, he didn't want Lin Feng to find it difficult to accept. Thinking of this, Lin Feng sighed. "No matter what, my previous parents have abandoned me. Since they have abandoned me, there is no reason for me to look for them again. What's more, this home is pretty nice." Thinking of this, Lin Feng stood up. "Dad, please teach me martial arts." After these words were spoken, Lin Tian just sat there in silence. After about 2 or 3 minutes, Lin Tiankai slowly said, "Boy, I have not taught you martial arts because I don't want you to step into this place. If you step in, there will be no turning back." Lin Feng nodded. "I know, but I'm afraid I've already stepped into it. Now that I've stepped into it, there's no turning back. I must become stronger." Lin Feng clenched his fists and said firmly. To be honest, now almost all the warriors in Jiangnan City know of his existence, and he has no way to retreat. Besides this, Lin Feng also wants revenge. Lin Feng wants revenge on the Mu family. Lin Feng wants revenge on everyone, including those who participated in the hunt for his father. There is only one way to get revenge, and that is to become stronger. Looking at Lin Feng's determined expression, Lin Tian also curled his lips. "Good. Since you want to become stronger, I will help you. Come with me." Lin Tian said this and stood up. Before leaving, he glanced at Luo Feng. "Come with me too." Luo Feng was slightly stunned. "Can I go with you?" "If you want to become stronger, come with me." Seeing this, Luo Feng hurriedly followed. Just kidding, who doesn't want to become stronger? Although Lin Tian's martial arts were destroyed, his previous experience was still there. Therefore, if you practice with Lin Tian, you will definitely become stronger. Looking at the backs of the people leaving, Zhang Xiaomei couldn't help wiping away tears. "In the end, do we still have to take this step? Dad,
Where are you taking me? Just after leaving the garden villa, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask. Didn't he want to help me practice? Why did he take me away from the villa? Lin Tian rolled his eyes. Then do you think the villa is suitable for cultivation? Of course I will take you to find a place suitable for cultivation. Where are we going? Lin Feng asked puzzledly. You'll know when you get there. Lin Tian smiled mysteriously. So, Lin Tian drove his luxury car and took Lin Feng and Luo Feng to their destination. Looking at his father's skillful driving skills, Lin Feng couldn't help but admire him. I didn't expect my father's driving skills were so good. But think about it, his father was a master among warriors, so he must have had luxury cars and such. Chapter 115 Surprise. Arrive. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Lin Tian said slowly. So soon? Lin Feng was slightly stunned, then slowly got out of the car. Look toward your destination. It turned out to be a martial arts school with a big sign engraved on it. Red Hair Martial Arts School. This name. Lin Feng hesitated to speak. What a strange name. This. Seeing this name, Luo Feng was slightly stunned. Luo Feng, Master, do you really want to come here? Lin Tian, do you think Master can find other places at the moment? Luo Feng, then Master, can I refuse? Lin Tian, what do you think? Luo Feng. Listening to the conversation between the two, Lin Feng was slightly stunned. It seems that Luo Feng is very familiar with this martial arts school. Okay, let's go in first. Just when Lin Feng was about to ask, Lin Tian on the side spoke slowly. After saying that, Lin Tian rushed in first. After Lin Tian left, Lin Feng asked Luo Feng, have you been to this martial arts hall? Luo Feng shook his head, you'll know after you go in. After saying that, he followed him in. Mysterious. Lin Feng shook his head helplessly at the expressions of the two. Then he walked in. After entering, Lin Feng began to look around. I have to say, this place is indeed quite large, the surroundings are very spacious, and there are even many fitness equipment. Lin Feng couldn't help but stare in a trance. To be honest, this is the first time he has come to a martial arts gym since he was a child. After all, he had only practiced martial arts before by following his father. Lin Tian. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a voice suddenly came from the side. Hearing this, Lin Feng looked up towards the source of the sound. There was a very short and thin old man standing there. Her hair is obviously Mediterranean, but she has Mediterranean red hair. Lin Feng was secretly amazed. The old man had a look of confusion on his face. Why are you here? Lin Tian, I miss you so much that I come here to see you. The old man said, don't come on, you are a plague god, leave quickly and don't bring me any disaster. Don't be like this. We are already close friends, why are you still concerned about these details? Get lost. The two of them were chatting in a friendly manner, which made Lin Feng slightly stunned. He asked Luo Feng. Who is this old man? This old man is called Hu Tian. He is the current head of the Hu family's martial arts school. He is quite powerful, with the strength of the middle stage of Ming Jin. He performs a tiger fist with great force. Luo Feng explained. Pretty impressive. Lin Feng nodded, then looked around. By the way, why is there almost no one in this martial arts gym? Lin Feng discovered that there were almost no people in this martial arts gym. Except for the people sweeping the floor, almost no one came here to learn martial arts. Well. Luo Feng hesitated to speak, because there is a witch living in this martial arts hall. Witch? Lin Feng was slightly stunned, what do you mean? Luo Feng, no one knows this for a while, but you just need to know that because of that witch, this martial arts school can't recruit anyone. Besides, you also know that witch. I know him? Hearing this, Lin Feng became even more confused. How could I possibly know that witch? After all, in Lin Feng's eyes, he had never seen that person. Just when Luo Feng was about to say something, another voice suddenly came. Master? Why are you here? Master? Hearing this, Lin Feng also looked towards the source of the sound. Because Lin Feng was familiar with this voice. When I saw it, I was immediately shocked. The person in front of him was none other than Hu Qian. Why are you here? Lin Feng asked in surprise. Hu Qian also noticed Lin Feng and said slowly, this is my home, of course I have to stay here. Your home? Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Could it be that the witch I just mentioned is this guy? Then he looked at Luo Feng. Luo Feng nodded slightly, indicating that this was the person. It can't be such a coincidence.
Lin Feng felt ashamed.
You must be Hu Qian, right? You've grown up without me noticing. Lin Tian walked to Hu Qian, touched her head and said,
I remember you were still very young when I taught you martial arts.
I was still in junior high school at that time.
Hu Qian smiled slightly.
Junior high school?
Lin Tian thought, my son would have just entered the first year of high school at that time.
Ha ha ha.
The two of them were chatting happily there, which made Lin Feng feel overwhelmed.
Didn't you agree to teach me martial arts? Why are you here reminiscing about the past? Ahem.
At this moment, the old man next to him suddenly coughed dryly.
You idiot, just tell me what you want to do here this time. I'm sure this isn't a chance to reminisce about the past.
Lin Tian also came back to his senses at this time and said slowly.
Yes, this time I am not here to reminisce about the past.
In fact, my main purpose of coming here is for my son. Then he pointed at Lin Feng and introduced him, this is my son, Lin Feng. At this time, the old man slowly looked at Lin Feng. Then he couldn't help but look Lin Feng up and down.
Forehead.
Being looked up and down by such an old man, Lin Feng really felt a little uncomfortable.
Suddenly, the old man nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, a handsome man.
The bones are exquisite, and they are a good material for martial arts training.
Of course he is my son.
Lin Tian said proudly.
No one wants others to praise his son. The old man glanced at Luo Feng standing beside him and asked, Who is this? This is the disciple I accepted back then. Lin Tian explained.
Oh. The old man then looked Luo Feng up and down again. He nodded with satisfaction as well. Yes, this guy is also a good material for martial arts training, although he is a little worse than your son. Then the old man said calmly, in that case, why don't you two have a PK first, so that I can see your true strength?
PK? Upon hearing this, Lin Tian immediately refused to do it. Why did they suddenly start a PK out of nowhere?
In his eyes, he is still stuck on the time when his son learned the martial arts. Luo Feng, on the other hand, is a warrior with the strength of the late Ningjin stage.
How could Lin Feng be his opponent? Lin Tian immediately refused. No, absolutely not. How can my son's current strength beat this guy?
I think you are deliberately trying to see my son die.
To die? The old man raised his eyebrows and said slowly, Do you really not know, or are you pretending to be stupid? Can't you see that your son is much stronger than your apprentice Luo Feng at this moment? Powerful? Lin Tian was stunned again. How is it possible? I only taught this guy some tricks. How could he be stronger than Luo Feng? Obviously, Lin Tian didn't believe it at all.
At this time, Hu Qian looked Lin Feng up and down. I couldn't help but praise you. Not bad, not bad. I haven't seen you for just a few days, but you've already reached the peak of Mingjin.
Your progress really surprises me. Chapter 116, The Origin of the Tongtian Fragments.
Hu Qian said this with appreciation, which shocked Lin Tian on the side again.
What? Peak Mingjin? Lin Tian was shocked. How could he not be surprised? He had reached the peak of Mingjin without any teaching. How could he not be surprised? You are not kidding. Lin Tian asked again. You can ask your son.
Hu Qian smiled slightly. After hearing this, Lin Tian turned and looked at Lin Feng.
Is this true or false? Lin Feng nodded slightly, indicating that what Hu Qian said was not wrong.
Suddenly, Lin Tian was even more surprised.
Oh my god, when did you learn this? Lin Tian asked in surprise again.
Just these few days. Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Lin Tian.
At this point he no longer knew what to say.
Okay, stop talking nonsense and start the PK now. Let me see your strength.
At this time, the old man spoke slowly, and then asked Lin Feng and Luo Feng to duel.
Luo Feng also stepped forward. Lin Feng, thank you for your guidance.
After saying that, he struck a pose. In fact, after he killed Xiaolong with one punch, he wanted to fight with Lin Feng. After all, this guy is completely different from what he was a few days ago, and he wants to see how powerful this guy has become.
Yes, please.
Lin Feng was not polite and also posed. Obviously, Lin Feng also wanted to try his skills.
Let us get started.
At this moment, the old man said lightly. Whoosh! As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Feng rushed towards Lin Feng.
A terrifying aura also emanated from his body. Late Ming Jin.
It seems that Luo Feng used all his strength right from the start. Seeing this scene, Hu Qian raised her eyebrows and turned to look at Lin Feng.
What on earth would you do? Well done.
Seeing that the opponent was attacking with all his strength, Lin Feng shouted loudly and raised his fist to hit him.
Bang! With a loud bang, the two men's fists collided. Luo Feng was knocked back 4 or 5 meters.
Judging from this attack, Lin Feng's fist power prevailed.
Feeling the numbness in his arm, Luo Feng couldn't help but be stunned.
I remember that this guy was not my opponent in Zhangjia village a few days ago, but now, the situation has reversed.
Luo Feng really couldn't accept the scene before him. After all, it had only been a few days. Perhaps, this is the gap between a genius and a genius.
Luo Feng thought to himself, but at this moment Lin Feng was too lazy to unfollow them. Lin Feng, you are indeed very strong.
Next, I will be serious.
After saying that, he attacked Lin Feng again.
Bring it on.
Lin Feng was neither humble nor arrogant, and also fought back with both hands. For a moment, the two of them were evenly matched. However, anyone could see that Lin Feng did not use his full strength. Seeing this scene, the old man was also surprised. I never thought that your son would have such strength at such a young age.
It's really rare. It seems that you gave birth to a good son. Listening to the old man's praise, Lin Tian remained silent.
Where on earth did this kid get his martial arts skills from?
Lin Tian was very confused.
He had only taught him a few tricks, which only made him a little stronger than ordinary people. But now, Lin Feng has reached the peak level of Mingjin.
This is really confusing.
Seeing that he was using martial arts that were completely different from his own, he was extremely confused.
Could it be that this guy also met some other worldly master? I'll have to ask about this later. Bang!
Just as Lin Tian was thinking, Lin Feng kicked Luo Feng away. At this point, the duel between the two has almost been decided.
Within a few rounds, Luo Feng would be knocked to the ground. Who? Luo Feng breathed heavily, looking at Lin Feng, who was at ease. Powerful. It's really too strong.
I have already used 100% of my strength to fight him, but the opponent has managed to resolve the attack so easily. Although he thought that he might not be able to beat Lin Feng, he did not expect the gap to be so big.
Call.
Finally, Luo Feng let out a long breath and said slowly,
I give up.
As soon as these words were spoken, the old man also came out.
Okay, the competition is over.
After saying that, he looked at Lin Tian.
What do you think?
Lin Tian was silent for a while, and finally said slowly, it's feasible.
Okay, since you've decided, then it's up to you.
I'll go out and buy some food, and we'll have a nice drink when I come back in the evening. The old man said this and left. Seeing this, Hu Qian also smiled slightly, I'll go with my grandfather. Having said that, he left. Just like that, Lin Feng and 3 others were the only ones left in the martial arts hall.
Forehead.
Seeing the scene in front of them, Lin Feng and Luo Feng were confused.
What is going on?
They had a fight for no apparent reason, and then left for no apparent reason.
Is this funny? Ahem.
Suddenly, Lin Tian coughed dryly, which brought Lin Feng and the others back to their senses.
Lin Tian said calmly, the reason for the competition just now was to see how strong you are, so that I can be more targeted in your special training next time.
It's just that I didn't expect you guys to be so powerful.
It really surprised me.
As he spoke, Lin Tian looked at Lin Feng deeply again. Lin Feng was naturally very aware of his strange look.
Perhaps, I need to think of an excuse and explain it properly when I have time. Then Master, you already know our strength. What are you going to do next? Luo Feng asked, puzzled.
Lin Tian, next, I will naturally teach you the martial arts I have learned throughout my life, including the martial arts of the Tongtian fragments, the Qi Sutra.
Lin Feng? Luo Feng?
The two were surprised.
Did they hear it right?
This guy actually wanted to teach them the Qi Sutra. You know, this is the martial arts recorded in the Tongtian fragmentary scroll, which is quite mysterious. And according to Lin Tian, he also relied on this martial art to directly reach the strength of a master of Huajin. Now, both of them can actually learn this martial art.
The two were so shocked that they were speechless. What? You two don't want it?
Lin Tian raised his eyebrows and asked in confusion.
Of course not.
The two of them shook their heads hurriedly.
Are you kidding? Who wouldn't want to learn the martial arts from Tongtian fragment?
You know, it was because of this thing that the warriors in the world were scrambling to grab it.
Good.
Seeing that the two wanted to learn martial arts, Lin Tian nodded with satisfaction. Although I have taught you the Chi Sutra, this martial art is not something you can learn just because you want to.
It depends on your talent and fate. If you are not destined to be together, then this martial art is also not meant for you. Even so, do you still want to learn? Think.
The two of them answered at the same time.
Lin Feng, in particular, was extremely determined. He must become stronger as soon as possible.
Okay. Lin Tian nodded with satisfaction and then threw a book directly to the two of them. He said calmly, "This book is called Qi Jing. I wrote it hastily when I lost the Tongtian fragment scroll.
But unfortunately, my memory is a bit bad. I only remember the first part and forgot the second part." Chapter 117, Learning the Chi Sutra.
But even so, you only need to learn the above chapters.
As long as you can understand the meaning above, I can guarantee that your strength will definitely become much stronger.
Maybe he can even reach the level of a dark energy master.
An expert in dark energy?
Lin Feng and Luo Feng exclaimed at the same time. The two of them were very clear about the strength of the dark energy master, especially Luo Feng, who was extremely clear about it. I remember that when Hu Qian was trying to capture Tianlong's wanted criminal, she defeated 6 Ming Jin warriors by herself. It can be said that the master of dark energy cannot be described by common sense at all.
A total Superman. Master, are you telling the truth? Luo Feng confirmed again.
Because this is really scary.
Why would I lie to you?
Lin Tian smiled slightly. Okay, from now on, just stay in the room and read this book and practice well.
I can't help it.
This technique is really strange.
I can't teach it to you. You just have to work hard to learn it on your own. Whether you can learn it depends on your own luck.
After saying that, Luo Feng left. For a moment, Lin Feng and Luo Feng were the only ones left in the room. The two looked at each other, then picked up the book and started reading at the same time.
Forehead.
Seeing this scene, Luo Feng was stunned.
Because there is nothing on it at all. This. Is Master lying to us?
Luo Feng looked at the book in his hand for a long time, flipping through the pages back and forth.
But I found that there was nothing. What's going on?
Luo Feng looked puzzled, then turned to look at Lin Feng, wanting to ask him what he had seen.
But this sight gave him a fright.
Lin Feng was actually lying on the ground, fainted.
Luo Feng was startled and hurriedly checked Lin Feng, only to find that he was snoring. Looks like he's asleep. Luo Feng. What is going on here?
Outside the house, Lin Tian was staring at the two people inside. I can't tell, you're quite worried about these two people. Suddenly, Hu Qian walked out slowly with a smile on her face.
Lin Tian, nonsense, one is my apprentice and the other is my son, how can I not be worried? Hu Qian smiled slightly. So, what's the result? Did anyone pass your book? Luo Feng pondered for a moment and looked at the two people in the room.
Honestly speaking, from the surface, Luo Feng should have no chance. He should not be able to see the contents of this book. The so-called secret book of Tongtian fragment can be likened to a wordless heavenly book.
Only the chosen ones can practice it. Even if you want to teach it to others, you need to see if this person is the chosen one. Otherwise, even if you write it down, the other party will definitely not be able to see it. Yeah? Hu Qian looked into the room.
It looks like there's no hope for Luo Feng, but there seems to be some hope for your son.
Because I learned this move after I fell into a coma. Yes.
Listening to Hu Qian's words, Lin Tian also looked at the unconscious Lin Feng. You little brat, you need to show some courage.
What is this?
Lin Feng looked around, bewildered. He remembered that he had just been reading the secret book with Luo Feng, and then he felt dizzy and ended up coming here directly. Looking at the dark surroundings, Lin Feng looked confused.
Where is this? Ding dong.
Just when Lin Feng was puzzled, his cell phone rang. It turned out to be a 1 yuan flash sale software. It clearly reads,
Dear user, hello, you have now entered your dream. Please follow the route given by the system to help you get out of the dream. After saying that, A red arrow appeared below. Forehead.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was stunned again.
This thing is quite high-tech.
Although he thought so in his heart, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about it at this time and walked according to the route indicated by the system.
Anyway, he didn't bother to be afraid of whether the system would hurt him or not.
I walked along the indicated route and found a bright light ahead. Seeing the light, Lin Feng walked inside without saying a word.
As soon as I walked near the light, I heard an old voice. Boy, I didn't expect you to be able to come here. It seems that you and I really have some fate. Since we are destined to meet, I will not be stingy. I will pass on to you everything I have learned throughout my life.
After saying that, the bright light directly poured into Lin Feng's body.
Woo!
Feeling the light entering his body, Lin Feng suddenly felt an indescribable discomfort. Lin Feng only felt a lot of words coming into his mind. Although Lin Feng didn't know what the text was, he could roughly guess that it should be the so-called Chi Sutra. Thinking of this, Lin Feng stopped struggling and let the other party teach him with peace of mind. After an unknown amount of time, the light stopped transmitting and the glow gradually dissipated.
Boy, including you, I now have 3 successors.
I hope you can practice well and understand the truth of this world as soon as possible. After saying this, the light completely dissipated. However, his words made Lin Feng confused.
What is the truth of this world? What does this mean?
Although he was very confused, Lin Feng was too lazy to unfollow them. Just sit down and meditate to check your body to see if you have any injuries or anything.
On.
Just when Lin Feng started meditating, bursts of white gas suddenly rose around his body. These white gases are the so-called Qi meridians.
I really did learn it.
Lin Feng was ecstatic. But he did not stop fighting at this time. For some reason, when he was meditating just now, Lin Feng felt some subtle changes in his body.
It feels like I can break through the realm soon.
You know, Lin Feng's current realm is at the peak of Mingjin. If he can break through again, he will probably directly become a master of Enjin. If I could really become a master of dark energy, maybe I would be able to fight against those big families. Thinking of this, Lin Feng concentrated his mind and moved according to the feeling on the Qi meridian.
On.
Suddenly, a large cloud of white gas appeared around Lin Feng's body, and even his real body slowly emitted white smoke.
This scene made Luo Feng dumbfounded.
Why is this guy still smoking?
Finally. Lin Tian outside the house was very excited. You are worthy of being my son.
Hu Qian looked at Lin Feng in the room and smiled slightly. I knew you would be fine.
Ah!
Lin Feng in the mind shouted loudly, and the white gas around his body dissipated.
The initial stage of dark power. At this time, Lin Feng's realm broke through to the initial level of dark energy. Call.
Lin Feng let out a long breath, looked at his body, and nodded with satisfaction. Lin Feng could feel that his body was much stronger than before.
It can even be said that it is completely different from before. It seems that I can be considered a master.
Lin Feng was ecstatic.
Ding dong.
Just when Lin Feng was delighted, his cell phone rang again.
It's still the 1 yuan flash sale information. Chapter 118 Combined Attack Skills.
Dear user, congratulations on reaching the level of dark power and officially entering the ranks of martial arts masters. So the system has prepared a big gift package, please check it out.
A big gift package?
Hearing this, Lin Feng was surprised again. He was already very happy that he had been promoted to the dark energy level, but he did not expect that he would receive another big gift package. Lin Feng clicked it without thinking.
Ding dong.
Congratulations to the user for opening the gift package. The prizes are as follows.
Dragon and Snake Combined Attack Skill Price, 0 yuan. Price of the Dragon Tail Swinging Skill, 0 yuan. Before Lin Feng could even wonder, the following was also marked.
The so-called combined attack skills are the combined attack skills that one possesses when one reaches the level of a dark energy master. People who possess this kind of moves are almost invincible among the same level and can even attack above their level. After seeing this message, Lin Feng also understood. The so-called combined attack skill is only possessed by the masters of dark energy, and possessing this skill can make one invincible at the same level, and even challenge opponents of higher levels. It is said that the more combined attack combinations a dark energy master has, the better.
It's really good. Lin Feng was very happy.
Although he was not a warrior before, he knew something about it more or less. It is quite difficult for a master of dark energy to develop combined attack skills. Many people have achieved the level of dark power, but have never mastered the combined attack skills.
And now, Lin Feng did nothing, but he got two all of a sudden. How could he not be surprised? How can you not be happy?
Thinking of this, Lin Feng bought it without saying anything.
Payment successful.
Lin Feng succeeded, and the two combined attack skills were directly transmitted into Lin Feng's mind. This time, I didn't feel any discomfort and went in directly. Immediately afterwards, information about two skills came to Lin Feng's mind.
Dragon and Snake Attack. Offensive combo skills. Skills, S level. Introduction: one hand is a fist and the other hand is a palm, and they attack at the same time. This special skill is very powerful. Once this move is used, there will be death without injury. Danger Index, 5 stars. Dragon Tail. Defensive attack skills. Skills, S level. Introduction: rotate around yourself to block any attacks from the surroundings, including various hidden weapons. Danger Index, 5 stars. Awesome. Looking at the introduction of the two skills, Lin Feng exclaimed that they were awesome. Although Lin Feng is not yet able to compare the combined attack skills, it can be seen from the introduction that this skill is awesome. Ding dong. When Lin Feng was reading the message, the information page appeared in front of him again. Name: Lin Feng. Age: 23. Height: 1.78 meters. Special abilities: X-ray vision, medical heritage, invisibility. Martial arts taught by father, Bruce Lee. Skill package original 35%, now upgraded to 50%. Combined attack skills: Dragon and Snake combined attack, dragon swinging its tail. Realm: initial stage of dark energy. Comprehensive strength: at least has the strength of mid-stage dark force, and can have the strength of late-stage dark force if he fights desperately. Awesome. Looking at this panel, Lin Feng was even more ecstatic. I now have the strength to compete with those in the late stage of dark energy. If he adds his own methods and trump cards, he should be able to compete with the masters in the late stage of dark energy. Ding dong. Just as Lin Feng was delighted, he heard a look from below. The dragon-snake combination attack and the dragon's tail swing are both very powerful combined attack skills, but because they are too powerful, they also consume too much physical strength. After checking the user's current body, each skill can only be used twice a day. If you exceed the limit, your body will definitely not be able to bear it and you will have to bear the consequences yourself. Really? Seeing this scene, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. As expected, powerful skills cannot be used infinitely. But even so, Lin Feng was still extremely happy. Because I am now a completely different person than I was before. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head. Now it's time to prepare to go back. Master, what happened to Lin Feng? In reality, Luo Feng asked with great confusion. After all, Lin Feng had been unconscious there, which made him very anxious. Lin Tian couldn't help but fall into deep thought. To be honest, he didn't understand what was going on. I remember that although he was unconscious before, he woke up after about 10 minutes. And Hu Qian was around the same time. But this guy hasn't woken up yet, even after almost 2 hours. This made Lin Tian feel a little worried. I thought to myself, my son couldn't really be gone like this. Master, why don't we take Lin Feng to the hospital? It would be bad if he died like this. Luo Feng said anxiously. Although what he said was a bit unkind, at least it could be seen that this guy really cared about Lin Feng. Who are you cursing, you bastard? Just then, Lin Feng's voice came. Then, Lin Feng slowly stood up. With a smile on his face. Luo Feng? Are you faking your death? Fuck you, you are the one who is pretending to be dead. Lin Feng laughed and scolded, I am alive and well. Seeing Lin Feng so full of energy, Luo Feng was relieved. It's all right. Lin Tian on the side also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, nothing happened. Otherwise, how would I explain to my wife if I got into trouble? Oh. Looks like it's over? Just then, the old man walked over slowly. He was also holding food and several bottles of wine in his hands. It looks like he just came back from shopping. Lin Tian smiled slightly. Yes, you are right, it's over. Looking at your expression, it seems like you have made a great achievement. The old man also smiled and then shouted. Hu Qian. Hu Qian also walked over slowly. Hu Qian, what's wrong, Grandpa? I'm studying.
The old man said, "Don't rush to learn, compete with brother Lin Feng first, let me see his current strength." Hearing this, Hu Qian was slightly stunned, then looked up and down at Lin Feng, and couldn't help but curl her lips.
Then I'd rather obey you than be disrespectful. Pause. Pause.
Just then, Luo Feng stood in front of him.
Luo Feng, hey, Hu Qian, what are you doing? Are you crazy? You are the 7th best player in Jiangnan City. With your strength, it would only take you a few minutes to defeat Lin Feng. Why are you competing with this? Are you going to make Lin Feng doubt his life?
Luo Feng said this very seriously. After all, he was well aware of Lin Feng's strength. Although her current strength is stronger than mine, there is a huge difference compared to Hu Qian. I'm afraid he wouldn't be able to hold on for more than 3 seconds in Hu Qian's hands.
But the people around were all smiling. This made Luo Feng even more confused. What's so funny about this?
Lin Tian looked at Lin Feng. Go ahead, son.
Got it, Dad.
Lin Feng smiled slightly, then walked up to Hu Qian with his hands rubbed.
Eye to eye.
The two men looked at each other, but did not attack each other. Seeing the aura of Lin Feng, Luo Feng was also slightly stunned. For some reason, Luo Feng felt that Lin Feng in front of him seemed a little different from before.
The aura is completely different from before. Chapter 119 Lin Feng vs Hu Qian.
As for the reason, even Luo Feng himself couldn't explain it clearly. Looking at Lin Feng's calm expression, Hu Qian smiled slightly. Not bad, you can look so relaxed when fighting me.
It seems that you have also obtained the complete Chi Sutra. That's about right.
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
Okay, then let me see how strong you are now.
Hu Qian arched her back with her left hand and moved her right hand forward, getting ready.
You use one hand?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Hu Qian, if you can force me to use both hands, you win.
This sounds very arrogant, but Lin Feng does not dare to be careless. Before, Lin Feng had heard from Luo Feng that Hu Qian had the ability to kill 6 warriors alone.
The strength of 2 Mingjin peak warriors, plus 4 Mingjin warriors.
With this kind of strength, Lin Feng felt that even for someone with dark energy strength, it would be very difficult to win in a short period of time.
And the other party was able to win easily.
From this, it can be seen that Hu Qian is at least a master at the initial stage of dark energy. Thinking of this, Lin Feng also became alert. He did not rush directly to her, but walked slowly in front of her.
Tread.
Lin Feng walked in front of Hu Qian, and the two were less than 2 meters apart. At this distance, both of them could attack in a split second.
I'm sorry.
Suddenly, Lin Feng spoke, and at the same time, Lin Feng threw a punch instantly. The punch came at such a fast speed that even Luo Feng could hardly see it clearly.
But Hu Qian caught it easily.
Seeing that his fist was caught so easily, Lin Feng was not discouraged.
After all, it was within the budget.
Another flying kick came directly. Hu Qian quickly let go of Lin Feng's fist and directly blocked Lin Feng's leg. Then, without giving Lin Feng time to be surprised, he instantly used the hand that was blocking Lin Feng's leg to strike out with a palm.
Bang! This palm hit Lin Feng directly in the abdomen.
Lin Feng also retreated repeatedly because of the pain. Lin Feng steadied himself, feeling a little surprised. This guy has only been using one hand to defend and counterattack from just now until now, and has only been using one hand from just now until now.
Amazing.
Lin Feng was surprised.
Although he knew there was a big gap between him and her, he didn't expect the gap to be so big. Oh. Watching the duel between the two, Lin Tian couldn't help but frown. He turned to look at the old man. Old Hu, why is Hu Qian's punch so fast?
This punching speed is not what a dark energy master should have. The old man nodded. Yes, the speed of her punches is indeed not in line with her realm, because she also had an adventure.
An unexpected encounter? Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. What does this mean?
Old man, 2 years after you taught this guy martial arts, he picked up a secret book. The secret book seems to be one that can affect the speed of my punches. To give an analogy, a normal person can throw about 2 punches per second, but when they reach the martial artist level, they should be able to throw about 7 punches per second, and the dark power should be about 15 punches per second.
Hu Qian's punching speed is amazing.
I have tested her before and she can throw about 22 punches per second.
22 punches?
Lin Tian said in surprise. As a strong man who reached the peak of dark energy in his early years, he naturally knew what realm it was like to throw 22 punches in 1 second. Even though he was a genius, when he was at the dark power realm, his highest punch was only 18.
And Hu Qian is even taller. It's true that the waves behind push the waves ahead.
Lin Tian felt inwardly sad, thinking that he was really getting old.
But he also knew that now was not the time to feel sentimental, now he had to watch the game with peace of mind.
He knew that if Lin Feng also obtained the inheritance, he would not have only this ability.
You have inherited the old man's skills, so you should have more than just this ability. Show us all your true abilities.
Hu Qian stood aside and spoke loudly.
Good.
Hearing Hu Qian's words, Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly, and then a powerful aura burst out from his body. This breath was exactly the same light that came when Lin Feng was unconscious. It is also the martial arts of Qi Jing. From the beginning till now, Lin Feng has been hiding this aura and has been using the power that he did not gain from this adventure at the beginning. Lin Feng wanted to see the gap between himself and this guy. But Lin Feng didn't expect the gap to be so big. So, now Lin Feng did not hold back and used all his strength. Seeing this powerful aura, Luo Feng was surprised. This is the aura that only dark energy possesses. How could he possibly possess it? Could it be that this guy has become a master of dark energy? Luo Feng was extremely puzzled, but at this moment, Lin Feng had already attacked Hu Qian. Lin Feng, sister, I will use all my strength next time, please be careful. After saying that, he quickly attacked Hu Qian.
Bruce Lee's unique skills. Lin Feng was like Bruce Lee possessed, punching back and forth quickly.
Hu Qian did not dare to be careless even though the opponent was using all his strength.
However, he still easily blocked the attack with one hand. For a moment, the two were evenly matched. Bang, bang, bang.
On this side, Lin Feng and Hu Qian were fighting fiercely, but on the other side, Luo Feng was so surprised that he was speechless.
Is this still the Lin Feng he knows? What is going on? Luo Feng couldn't help but ask.
He felt that the scene in front of him was unreal.
This is the inheritance of the Qi Sutra.
Lin Tian on the side said slowly.
Luo Feng, Qi Jing? Are you talking about that secret book?
Impossible, I just observed it, there is no word on it at all.
Lin Tian, that only means that you have nothing to do with the Tong Tian fragments.
Although I have only written the first half of the Qi Sutra of Tong Tian fragment, if you are recognized, you can directly enter that Gaia's dream space and obtain the entire inheritance. But this kind of thing requires talent.
Not everyone can enter. And you, who didn't even see the words, obviously can't get the inheritance.
The old man at the side also sighed and said, after all, the Tong Tian fragment was written by immortals in ancient times, and their souls also remain in it.
In other words, even if you get it, it will be useless if you don't have fate. It depends on whether the other party likes you or not. I see. Hearing this, Luo Feng also understood. After all, it's because I'm not destined to be with you.
Lin Feng, on the other hand, has both fate and talent.
Thinking of this, Luo Feng looked at Lin Feng and couldn't help but smile. I knew you were no ordinary guy.
Although he felt very sorry that he could not get the Tong Tian fragment, he was also very happy to see that Lin Feng had talent. On the one hand, Lin Feng is the son of his master, and on the other hand, this guy is also from the Education Bureau. No matter what, Lin Feng is the closest to him, so he is naturally very happy that Lin Feng has become stronger. Seeing Luo Feng's smiling face, Lin Tian also smiled.
He is indeed a good disciple. He can feel at ease with such a person around his son. Chapter 120 Dragon and Snake Joint Attack. Bang!
At this moment, the two men punched each other again, bursting out with extremely strong momentum.
A few seconds after the collision, Lin Feng couldn't help but take a few steps back. You still have some skills. Hu Qian smiled slightly, still looking relaxed.
This made Lin Feng feel depressed.
What realm is this guy at?
However, Lin Feng was too lazy to care about these and continued to use his unique skills to hit Hu Qian.
However, Hu Qian still easily resisted it. Seeing this scene, Lin Tian couldn't help but frown. What realm is she in now?
To be honest, Lin Tian hasn't seen Hu Qian for almost 5 years. To him, the same feeling towards Hu Qian as 5 years ago still remains. I remember that 5 years ago this child had the strength of the initial stage of dark energy. It is truly unique for someone to reach the level of a dark energy master at the age of 14. Although it has a lot to do with the Tongtian fragment, no matter what, Hu Qian's talent is also very high. Now, after 5 years, he must have reached a very terrifying level. She is now at the peak of dark power. The old man said calmly.
Peak of dark power?
Lin Tian and Luo Feng said in surprise at the same time. Then he looked at Hu Qian, who was in a state of ease, and couldn't help but nodded. If he was at the peak of dark power, it would explain why he abused Lin Feng so much. After all, the peak of dark energy is the realm that people almost want to reach. Lin Feng, I've already told you that you can't defeat me with just these. Real dark energy masters all have their own unique skills. As Hu Qian spoke, she burst out with powerful internal strength, directly repelling Lin Feng. This powerful internal force exploded, and at the same time, the state of mind of Hu Qian was also transmitted.
Dark power peak.
Suck. Looking at this realm, Lin Feng also took a breath of cold air.
A dark power peak strongman. So terrifying.
No wonder I can never get close to this guy. It turns out he is a master of dark energy. Let me show you the special skills of a dark energy master first. Hu Qian said this, making strange gestures with her hands. At the same time, the shape of a tiger head appeared on one of the hands.
And the other one actually appeared in the shape of a crane.
This is.
Seeing this scene, Luo Feng asked in surprise.
Lin Tian explained, this is a combined attack skill, a move that only dark energy masters can possess. Only with combined attack skills can one become a true dark energy master.
I see. Luo Feng nodded.
Of course he had heard of the combined attack skill.
Just never seen it.
And now, in front of us is the combined attack skill. He was extremely excited, thinking that he was lucky enough to see the so-called combined attack skills. Hu Qian looked at Lin Feng and said slowly.
Lin Feng, be careful, this is my combined attack skill, its name is Tiger and Crane Double Form.
As he said that, he quickly rushed towards Lin Feng. At the same time, it is also a fusion of his two boxing styles.
Tiger and Crane Double Form.
In an instant, the tiger and crane in his hands merged into one, bursting out with extremely powerful force and attacking Lin Feng.
It's over.
Seeing this scene, the old man shook his head and prepared to get up and leave. Now that all the combined attack skills have been used, there is no comparison. After all, Lin Feng had just stepped into the dark energy, and it was impossible for him to resist it.
Lin Tian also sighed. To be honest, even he didn't believe it.
So we prepared to suspend this game. However, something happened that shocked Lin Tian.
Tiger Crane dual form?
Looks good, but do you think this tiger crane can beat a dragon? Lin Feng smiled coldly, and at the same time began to spin around in circles quite quickly.
Combined attack skill, Dragon's Tail Swing.
Hold head high. There were bursts of dragon roars around Lin Feng. At the same time, a phantom dragon suddenly appeared around Lin Feng.
This is a combined attack skill.
Seeing this scene, the old man who was about to leave widened his eyes. Because what Lin Feng used just now was a combined attack skill.
Yes, and the level seems to be not low.
In my opinion, it should have S-level power.
Lin Tian on the side said in a deep voice. S-level?
The old man was even more surprised. How is this possible? He just entered, how could he comprehend the combined attack skill, and it is S-level? The old man didn't believe it at all. After all, his granddaughter was so powerful, but she only possessed an A-level combined attack skill.
But even so, it has few rivals in Jiangnan City and is ranked 7th in Jiangnan City. Now, there is actually S-level.
This. The old man was so surprised that he couldn't speak. Because this is really unbelievable.
Bang!
When the old man was surprised, the two combined attack skills collided and a strong hurricane formed around him.
The hurricane directly touched the equipment around the old man's martial arts gym.
This shows how powerful this combined attack skill is.
Looking at Lin Feng's back, Lin Tian couldn't help but smile with relief. Maybe this kid can really avenge me. Bang!
Just as Lin Tian was thinking, the combined attack skills of Lin Feng and Hu Qian collided and dissipated.
Even Hu Qian couldn't help but take a small step back.
Hu Qian's hands were numb from the shock, but she didn't have time to think about her arms and looked up at Lin Feng. I found that Lin Feng was missing.
Little sister, I'm here.
Lin Feng's voice came from behind Hu Qian like a devil. Before Hu Qian could be surprised, Lin Feng had already got ready.
Little sister, don't be anxious. You have to be ready for the next move.
After saying this, Lin Feng once again burst out with an extremely strong internal force. At the same time, there was a dragon head on one of Lin Feng's hands, and a snake head on the other.
Dragon and snake attack together. This is Lin Feng's other special combined attack skill. Oh my god. How come this guy is still here? The old man couldn't hold it in any longer and burst out swearing.
It seems that the level is not low, still S level.
Lin Tian said lightly. Old man. Luo Feng.
At this point, the two were already speechless.
This guy is a pervert.
This thought arose in both of their minds at the same time.
Take it.
Lin Feng quickly walked to Hu Qian's side, crossed his hands and instantly delivered the attack. The dragon head and snake head of the virtual image also merged together unconsciously and attacked Hu Qian directly.
Boom. For a moment, a loud noise broke out all around. Smoke rose up all around and the final result could not be seen clearly. Ahem. Luo Feng coughed twice, then opened his eyes wide and looked over there. He wanted to see what the final result would be. Did Lin Feng win in the end? Judging from the last move, Lin Feng has an absolute advantage. Therefore, in Luo Feng's eyes, the final result might be Lin Feng's victory.
Luo Feng couldn't help but be extremely surprised when he thought that Lin Feng could win.
It would be awesome if this guy really beat the 7th best player in Jiangnan City. And he is going to become the 7th best master in Jiangnan City. Just as he was thinking, the smoke gradually dissipated and Luo Feng was able to check the final situation. He was seen kneeling on the ground with a strange expression on his face. And Hu Qian still stood there proudly. The only difference is that Hu Qian's ponytail has come loose and is fluttering in the wind, looking very messy. Judging from the results, it seems that Hu Qian won. Chapter 121 Tang Long's Conspiracy. What just happened? Luo Feng was completely confused. He had no idea what had just happened. Qi Meridian, this guy just used Qi Meridian. Lin Tian on the side said lightly. Qi Jing? Luo Feng was slightly stunned. He naturally knew that the Qi Jing martial arts was the martial arts recorded in the Tongtian fragmentary scroll. But Luo Feng wondered why Hu Qian had the Qi Meridians. Seeing Luo Feng's puzzled expression, Lin Tian explained, I taught her. Luo Feng. For some reason, Luo Feng felt that his master was very partial. But Lin Tian did not sense anything unusual about Luo Feng, and continued calmly. Just when Lin Feng's attack was about to hit Hu Qian used the first level of the Qi Sutra. Qi Jing, first level of Gang Qi. The so-called first level Qi of the Qi Sutra can instantly increase one's internal strength by twice its original level, greatly increasing one's strength and speed in a short period of time. At the same time, this trick has no side effects. But unfortunately, this move is an explosive move and can only last for 1 second. Lin Tian explained to Luo Feng, and Luo Feng nodded repeatedly after listening. In other words, Hu Qian finally turned defeat into victory by using the Qi Sutra. Alright. At this time, the old man also walked to the middle and clapped his hands. Okay, the competition is over, everyone get up and have dinner later. Call. Hu Qian let out a long breath, shook her shoulders, glanced at Lin Feng, and left. Lin Feng. Luo Feng also walked up to Lin Feng and asked with a concerned look on his face. Are you okay? Lin Feng stood up, dusted himself off, and murmured. I never thought that there would be such a big gap between me and her. What Lin Feng said was true. Because Hu Qian has only used one hand from the beginning until now. In other words, even if one uses all his strength in the Qi Sutra technique, he is only using half of his strength. Why? Lin Feng sighed helplessly. There is such a huge gap between me and her. That's pretty good. You can fight Hu Qian like this. You are considered a master in Jiangnan City. At this time, Lin Tian walked to Lin Feng and spoke slowly. You haven't comprehended the first level of Qi Sutra yet, so it's normal that you can't beat her. Once you comprehend it, you can fight her. Listening to Lin Tian's words, Lin Feng began to feel doubtful. Although that's what I said, if I really comprehend the first level, can I defeat the opponent? Don't forget that the other person is younger than you and is no less talented than you. After I have comprehended the first level, who knows what level others have reached? Speaking of which. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, Lin Tian changed the subject. I really want to know, where did you get this strange martial arts and this combined attack skill?
Lin Tian really wanted to know how Lin Feng learned his martial arts. After all, what he had taught him before were just some tricks.
And judging from the moves just now, the moves used were completely different from mine.
More importantly, it was the combined attack skill he just used. These two combined attack skills have been lost for a long time. So, he was very curious about who Lin Feng learned from. In his eyes, Lin Feng must have learned martial arts from a master.
Luo Feng also looked at Lin Feng curiously. Apparently, he thought so too. Forehead.
Looking at the two people's curious expressions, Lin Feng seemed to be hesitant to speak. I can't tell them that I became so powerful because I got the 1 yuan flash sales system.
Well, actually, I met a hermit master before. He taught me unique martial arts for 3 days and then left.
All my martial arts were taught by that master. Lin Feng talked a lot of nonsense, trying to deal with the matter casually. When Lin Tian and Luo Feng heard this, they both nodded solemnly.
As expected. Lin Feng. Do you believe such things?
Although I was speechless, it was good that my identity was not exposed.
So, several people had dinner here. This was also what the old man had agreed on, to have a good meal here and have a good time together. This dinner was quite harmonious. Another place. In a luxurious house, the 7 killing army was still sitting there high.
Kneeling beside them were still Kong He and the man with glasses.
7 killing army, useless. Is it so difficult to ask you to follow Lin Feng? The 7 killing army was very angry at this time. They were clearly told to follow Lin Feng, but who would have thought that this group of guys could not find any trace of Lin Feng at all? Kong He also looked embarrassed at this time. In fact, this can't be entirely blamed on him. Jiangnan City is so big, it's not easy to find Lin Feng.
In addition, this person often runs around and we have no idea where he is. But the 7 killing army doesn't care about these. He just felt that the two people in front of him were useless and could only cause trouble. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. The 7 killing army raised their hands and said, "What's the point of keeping you around? Go to hell." As he said this, he raised his hand, ready to slap. Wait a minute. Just then, a voice was heard. Then 2 figures quickly fell here. Who are you? The Qisha army's face turned cold. He actually broke into my home without permission, he was looking for death. The 2 of them bowed. I am Chu Feng. I am Chu Tian. Meet the old senior. Yes, the people in front of them were Chu Feng and Chu Tian, and they came here for other things. Ha! Someone from the Chu family? What's the matter? Shi Jun snorted coldly and asked with a still unfriendly expression. I just want to ask you for a favor. At this moment, another old and powerful voice was heard. I saw the figure walking towards me slowly. This figure was still none other than the one that Chu Feng and Chu Tian found the old man of the Tang family. Tang Long? Seeing this man, Shi Jun frowned. He naturally knew the old man in front of him. A master who became famous in Jiangnan City in his early years, his Tang sword-wielding skill was feared by everyone. More importantly, this guy is the 3rd best master in Jiangnan City. And now, this guy actually came with Chu Tian and the other 2, and seemed to be on their side. Suddenly, the 7 killing army became very curious. Shi Jun, when did you become so close to the Chu family? Tang Long, if you receive a favor from someone, you must repay them. Kishijin, so what do you want to do here? Tang Long, I hope you can cooperate with me. 7 killing army, what do you mean? Tang Long, we have a brilliant idea to obtain Lin Tian's Tong Tian fragment. Hearing this, Shi Jun raised his eyebrows and immediately became interested. Obviously, he wanted the Qi Sutra very much. Tang Long, you should also know that the so-called Qi Sutra is held by Lin Tian, so let's work together to go to Lin Tian and snatch it directly from that villa. As far as I know, Lin Tian has lost all his martial arts skills and is completely useless. Although he has a strong bodyguard by his side, it will not be a problem for us to capture him with our strength. Chapter 122, Youthful and Reckless. Tang Long said this very seriously, causing Qi Jun to frown. Qi Jun, is it true that you said that Lin Tian lost all his martial arts? Although some people outside said that Lin Tian had lost all his martial arts skills, that was just a rumor. Rumors are something that cannot be believed casually. Don't worry, it's absolutely true. I can absolutely guarantee this. Tang Long said, patting his chest. What do you think?
Are you going to do it or not?
After thinking for a while, Shi Xiajun slowly said, "It's okay to ask me to work together, but I'm curious why you want to cooperate with these two people from the Chu family." Shi Xiajun had just observed that one of these two people was in the middle stage of Mingjin, and the other was in the late stage of Mingjin. With such strength, he looked down on them, let alone Tang Long. But Tang Long actually cooperated with them and seemed to have no complaints. Well. When Tang Long was about to say something, Chu Tian on the side spoke first.
Let me explain this.
As Chu Tian spoke, he came to the 7 Killing Army with a book. The 7 Killing Army glanced at it casually, then snatched it away. After flipping through a few pages, I was stunned.
Is this a black bear paw?
The 7 Killing Army was very surprised, because this black bear paw was the unique skill of the Chu family.
As one of the 4 major families, the Chu family is also known as a martial arts family, and its martial arts foundation is beyond words.
Especially the black bear paw, which is the family's treasure. It is said that if the black bear paw is practiced to perfection, it will be able to split a house in half with one palm.
What are you doing with this? Could it be good?
Chu Tian smiled slightly. In exchange for this martial arts book, I want you to help me get the Tong Tian fragment.
After the matter is completed, the Tong Tian remains will be divided equally among the 3 of us. How about that? 7 Killing Army. Once again, I was shocked and speechless.
Although the Tong Tian fragment scroll is precious and everyone is fighting hard to get it, no one has ever thought of revealing their unique skills. In order to cooperate, the people of the Chu family actually revealed their unique skills. It seems that the Chu family really spent a lot of money.
The 7 Killing Army thought to themselves. Chu Tian, how about it, old senior, do you want to come along?
After taking a look at the secret book beside him, Shi Xiajun finally said.
No problem, what do you want me to do? It's very simple. Tomorrow, we will just go into the garden villa and rob the person. Chu Tian said very confidently.
After all, we now have the 7 Killing Army and Tang Long, the top masters in Jiangnan City, in charge. Looking up at the sky, Chu Tian unconsciously clenched his fists. When he thought about how he was insulted by Lin Feng at the Xia family, he became even more angry. Chu Tian swore that once he obtained the Tong Tian fragments, he would tear him into pieces.
Lin Feng, I will not let you go. But who is not letting whom go? Another place. Ding dong.
Lin Feng was walking on the road when he suddenly received a WeChat message on his mobile phone.
It was sent by Miao Miao. Miao Miao, where have you been?
Looking at this message, Lin Feng remembered that he forgot to tell her that he would not be going back today. Lin Feng, I'm sorry, wife, I forgot to tell you that I have something to do these days and can't go back. There was silence for a while, but soon a picture was sent. Lin Feng was puzzled and clicked it to take a look, but as soon as he clicked it, he almost vomited blood.
Oh my gosh. Bunny girl costume.
Miao Miao, I was thinking of having some fun with you later, but I didn't expect you to not come back.
It looks like there's no hope.
Looking at this photo, Lin Feng was extremely excited and wanted to go back immediately. But, when I think about the fact that I still need to practice hard to become stronger.
Can only be sent to.
Lin Feng, I'm sorry, wife.
I will definitely make it up to you when I get back. Miao Miao, shy expression. Waiting for you.
After that, he posted another video, which was a video of Miao Miao kissing a cell phone. Send it to yourself, which means kiss yourself. Looking at this information, Lin Feng smiled helplessly. I didn't expect Miao Miao to have this side.
It seems that I really underestimated her before. I will definitely compensate you well when I get back. Ding dong. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, another WeChat message came.
Lin Feng opened it and found it was a message from Ying.
Ying, what are you doing? Do you have time?
Looking at this message, Lin Feng suddenly remembered Ying, with whom he had a one-night stand. I remember that this girl seemed to be Yuan Hua's fiancée. At that time, in order to retaliate against the other party, I said some excessive words, allowing Ying to deceive Yuan Hua and make her and Yuan Hua break up. Thinking about it now, maybe I was just like Tang Xiener, I was really naive at that time. Think about it, I already have Miao Miao, and I shouldn't have any ambiguous relationship with this guy anymore. Lin Feng, I'm sorry Ying, I have a girlfriend now and I love her very much.
I don't want to continue this. Just pretend that what we said at the class reunion didn't happen. Although Yuan Hua is a bit cocky, he's still a nice guy. You should have a good life with him. That's all.
After saying this, Lin Feng still felt a little guilty, so he transferred another 10 million yuan. After that, without waiting for her to send a message, he blocked her call. After being blocked, Lin Feng let out a long sigh.
It's over. The farce is finally over.
Thinking about what he had done before, Lin Feng felt very childish. Just one sentence from me almost caused the two of them to fall apart. Perhaps, what Tang Xianer said is indeed correct, I should change my naive ideas. Lin Feng muttered while looking at the sky.
Another place. Ying Ying's eyes turned red as she looked at the message. This guy is making fun of me.
Although she has not divorced Yuan Hua yet, she has never slept with him because Lin Feng wanted to sow discord between them. She now always regards Lin Feng as her savior.
But now. Damn it. Are you making fun of me? Ying Ying was very angry, but there was nothing she could do. I wonder what else a weak woman like her can do. After thinking about it, he took the money. After all, that was 10 million, something that someone like her could never earn in her lifetime. Afterwards, I tidied up my clothes. Slowly opened the door. I found that Yuan Hua was still smoking there, looking quite embarrassed. I don't know why, but Ying Ying felt a little distressed. In fact, if they hadn't met Lin Feng, perhaps the two of them would have lived a pretty good life. He came to Yuan Hua and put out the cigarette. Ying Ying, don't you usually not smoke? Yuan Hua was slightly stunned after extinguishing his cigarette. Haven't you always ignored me? I've figured out one thing these days. I think you're pretty good.
As Ying Ying said this, she actually kissed Yuan Hua. Yuan Hua was stunned by the sudden initiative, but he was too lazy to care about it at this time.
He turned over and pressed on Ying Ying. Then they started to get intimate. Perhaps Yuan Hua will never know what happened between Lin Feng and Ying Ying in his life. However, it's better not to know about this kind of thing.
After all, this green hat will accompany Yuan Hua for the rest of his life. At the same time, this is also a stain on Lin Feng's life that cannot be washed away even if he wants to. Just think of it as youthful recklessness. Chapter 123, Master of Huajin. In the next few days, Lin Feng stayed in this martial arts gym to practice. While practicing according to the methods in the Qi Sutra, he fought with Hu Qian. Although I was beaten to a pulp every time, at least my life was very fulfilling. Luo Feng has also been practicing with Lin Tian these days, which has improved his strength to a higher level. As for these 3 days, Lin Feng was also eyeing the items that were sold out at 1 yuan a time, but unfortunately, there was nothing.
3 days later. At night, in a night. In the garden villa. Whoosh whoosh. 3 figures were coming towards here at a very fast speed. These figures were none other than Tang Long and his group. They are Chu Tian, Tang Long, and the 7 killing army. As for Chu Feng, he did not follow because he had other things to do. They have already discussed and are planning to carry out the assassination today. Ji Shajun, hey, boy, does this Lin Tian really live here? Of course. My investigation revealed that Lin Tian lives here. Shu Tian said with certainty. Wow, you live better than me. You are worthy of being the owner of the Tong Tian fragmentary scroll. Ji Shajun said admiringly. Obviously, he knew a lot about garden villas. Okay, stop talking nonsense and let's go in first. Tang Long was too lazy to talk nonsense at this time and spoke directly. Several people nodded and prepared to go in together. Hey, what are you guys doing in my villa? Just as a few people were about to go in, another old voice was heard. The old man felt speechless. I have been living here peacefully and haven't offended anyone, so why do some strange people appear every day? Hearing this voice, Tang Long and the 7 killing army turned around to look. Seeing this person, both of them were stunned. Jun Tianci. The two blurted out. Jun Tianci? Shu Tian on the side was also slightly stunned. Of course he had heard of Jun Tianci. Jun Tianci was a Taoist and it was said that he had never made a mistake in fortune-telling. Besides that, this guy is also the 9th-ranked expert in Jiangnan City. The strength is also quite impressive. Why are you here, old man Jun? Tang Long asked with a puzzled look. I wondered if this guy was also here to fight for the Tongtian fragment scroll. Jun Tianci, nonsense, what are you talking about? This is my home. Jun Tianci said this and pointed to the villa. Chu Tian? 7 killing army? Tang Long? What is going on? You want to fight for Lin Tian's secret book, right? Jun Tianxi pointed to the villa next to them. That's his villa. You've come to the wrong place. 7 Killing Army. Tang Long.
Both of them looked embarrassed. He came here with great confidence to kidnap someone, but who would have thought that he made a mistake?
He immediately looked at Chu Tian with contempt. Chu Tian turned his head away, not daring to look at the two of them. Okay, now that you know where the villa is, go over there and don't disturb me while I sleep.
After saying that, he prepared to return to his villa.
You don't want the Tong Tian fragment? Asked Qi Shajun doubtfully.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that kind of fatal disaster.
Jun Tianxi said lightly.
By the way, I would like to advise you that you may encounter bloody disasters today, so be careful.
After saying that, he went straight in. Ill. Naturally, they did not believe Jun Tianxi's words.
After cursing at the same time, they walked towards another villa.
Call. This time, Qi Shajun and Tang Long didn't waste any words and directly burst out with a powerful aura. Seeing such a powerful aura, Chu Tian couldn't help but laugh out loud. With such a master in charge, how could I possibly lose? Chu Tian felt as if he was invincible following the two of them.
But, a slap in the face is often fleeting.
Hey, two old men in front, where are you from? Are you from this neighborhood?
Suddenly, a discordant voice was heard. Elsewhere.
In the martial arts hall.
The old man was drinking with Lin Tian.
He drank it with great pleasure. Xiaotian, you've been here for 3 days, and you're not worried about your wife and the others at all.
After 3 rounds of drinks, the old man couldn't help but ask Lin Tian. After all, Lin Tian possesses the Tong Tian fragmentary scroll, so there must be many people who are afraid of him.
Don't worry. Lin Tian smiled slightly, because there is a monster in my house. Monster? The old man was slightly stunned. What monster? A young monster.
Lin Tian smiled mysteriously.
Then he raised his glass again. Come. Drink. Back to the original place. Qi Shajun and Tang Long were stopped immediately.
When the two looked back, they found that it was just a little girl in her 20s.
This person is Wenya.
She was originally planning to go to bed early, but suddenly she sensed a very strong aura, so she walked towards here. He noticed that there were 3 people acting suspiciously, so he shouted at them. The Qi Sha army saw Wenya wearing a security uniform. He immediately curled his lips.
I thought it must be the security guard from there.
Little sister, I advise you to leave quickly and don't meddle in other people's business, otherwise you will bear the consequences.
Chu Tian said helplessly.
Obviously, he also regarded the female security guard in front of him as an ordinary bodyguard.
But how can Wenya be an ordinary bodyguard?
Wenya, I also advise you to leave quickly, otherwise I will be rude to you. As he spoke, he waved the baton in his hand. Seeing this scene, the 3 of them shook their heads helplessly.
Tang Long, Chu Tian, knock this security guard out.
We don't have time to waste on this idiot.
Good. Chu Tian nodded, then quickly came behind Wenya. Sorry little sister, we are in a hurry and don't have time to play with you.
As he said that, he slapped Wenya.
But something shocking happened.
Wenya suddenly turned around.
I said, what do you want to do?
Having said that, without giving Chu Tian time to react, he hit Chu Tian in the face with a stick.
Bang! With a loud bang, Chu Tian was directly knocked out of the garden villa. Gradually, I can no longer see any trace.
This scene immediately alerted the Qi Shajun and Tang Long on the side.
What force? Not ordinary. Who are you? Qi Shajun asked vigilantly.
In any case, Chu Tian also had the strength of the late Ming Jin, but he was blown away by the little girl in front of him with a stick.
Especially the force of that last blow.
The 7 Killing Army concluded that the girl in front of them was no ordinary person, and her strength was at least as strong as their own. Looking at the two of them, Wenya smiled slightly. I'm a security guard.
7 Killing Army. Tang Long. Whose security guard has such amazing skills? Why is he working as a security guard when he is so capable? Stop talking nonsense, let's go together.
At this moment, Tang Long said in a cold voice. Now is not the time to waste time with this guy. Hearing this, the 7 Killing Army also nodded. The two of them attacked Wenya at the same time. As the fifth and third best masters in Jiangnan City, it goes without saying how powerful their combined attack is.
Therefore, with this move, Wen Ye will definitely be killed. But is this really the case? Well done.
Seeing the two men attacking, Wen Ye shouted, "It's been a while since I met such a strong guy.
Today is a good time to stretch my muscles."
After saying this, he burst out with great momentum.
The initial stage of Hua Jin. Chapter 124, Internal Force Released. 7 Killing Army. Tang Long.
Feeling this breath, both of them were shocked.
The initial stage of Hua Jin. It actually came from this little girl. This. The two couldn't believe it at all. After all, the girl looks too young. What are you thinking about?
Just as the two were shocked, Wen Ye suddenly disappeared from her original place and appeared beside the 7 Killing Army at some point.
Take it. Wen Ye said this and then threw a punch.
Seeing this, the 7 Killing Army hurriedly resisted.
Bang! With a loud bang, the 7 Killing Army was knocked heavily to the ground. Even if you try your best to resist, you still can't stop it.
Tang Long saw this scene and became more certain that this guy was a master of Hua Jin.
You dare to be distracted when fighting with me?
When Tang Long was shocked, Wen Ye had come behind him without him knowing.
Another punch was thrown.
Seeing this, Tang Long's eyes lit up, and then he used a rather strange posture to dodge the attack. The movements are so strange that it is difficult to catch a glimpse of the figure.
Oh!
Seeing that her fist missed, Wen Ye was slightly stunned.
It looks like you should be slightly stronger than that guy. Snort! Tang Long snorted coldly, feeling very unhappy.
Although the other party is a master of Hua Jin, she is just a girl in her 20s after all. As a well-known master, he naturally could not tolerate this kind of humiliation.
Tang Long, Kishijin, how long are you going to lie there? Don't play dead. Let's use all our strength together. Good.
At this time, the 7 Killing Army also slowly stood up.
Don't waste your time talking to this guy, just use your combined attack skills. Come.
Tang Long shouted loudly, stomped his feet on the ground, used his hand as a knife, and a white long knife suddenly appeared from his hand.
Little kid, this is my special attack skill, Willow Leaf Steel Knife. Ha!
The 7 Killing Army was not willing to fall behind, so they shouted loudly and pushed their palms forward.
Combined attack skill, White Rainbow Palm.
Whoosh! The two men waved their hands, and two streams of true energy were directed towards Wen Ye.
Bang!
A cloud of smoke rose from the ground, and even the house in the villa was filled with noises.
This shows how powerful this move is. Call.
Shi Shajun and Tang Long both sat directly on the ground.
It's finally over. The end? How is that possible?
At this moment, an elegant voice sounded like a devil. It made the two of them tremble all over.
Look towards the elegant place. I found that Wen Ye had already disappeared there. I'm here.
As the two were surprised, an elegant voice came from above. I saw Wen Ye standing steadily in the air.
7 Killing Army. Tang Long.
The two were shocked again.
Damn, how can it still fly?
Wen Ye, to be honest, you two are quite strong.
If I were to use just my fists and feet to beat you, it would probably take me an incense stick of time. It would be such a waste of time.
Wen Ye said this very casually, and the two of them were almost so angry that they vomited blood.
It only takes an incense stick of time to beat both of us? Or just ordinary punches and kicks? Damn, they definitely treat us like rookies. Who are they?
They are famous masters in Jiangnan City, and both of them are on the Jiangnan City list. Now he is looked down upon by a woman in her 20s.
Both of them were glaring. Forget it, I'll just use that trick to deal with you. Wen Ye said lightly.
He slowly landed on the ground, stretched out two fingers, and murmured.
Telepathic finger, second level. Release the inner strength. Boom. A huge phantom like a big finger came towards the two of them. This.
Shi Shajun and Tang Long were so surprised that they were speechless.
What kind of move is this? Could it be a combined attack skill? But whose combined attack skill could be so powerful? Although they were confused, they couldn't care less.
He struggled to stand up and used his combined attack skills again.
Willow Leaf Steel Knife. White Rainbow Palm. Bang!
The three internal forces collided, forming a large amount of smoke.
Ahem! When you coughed twice, waved away the dust around her, and looked towards the dust.
When I looked up, I found that both of them had disappeared.
That's pretty impressive. You can actually escape like this. You must be quite capable. Wanya murmured.
At the same time, he clapped his hands, too lazy to care about such things.
Wanya didn't bother to care where the two men escaped to. She just hoped that they would not come again. If I come again, it won't be as simple as this time. Early morning. In the martial arts hall. There were two figures competing there. These two people were none other than Hu Qian and Lin Feng. Bang, bang, bang.
The two of them were fighting back and forth, and for a moment it was difficult to tell them apart. Suddenly, Hu Qian's eyes moved slightly, and she seized a flaw in Lin Feng and instantly slapped him.
The palm hit Lin Feng directly in the abdomen. Puff.
Lin Feng almost vomited blood after being hit by this palm.
Kneel directly on the ground. Grass. Lin Feng, who was kneeling on the ground, couldn't help but curse. Oh shit. Lost again.
I have been practicing here for 4 days and have fought with Hu Qian for almost 10 rounds.
But, let alone winning, I didn't even touch it.
More importantly, the other party only used one hand from beginning to end. Lin Feng was very depressed. Although I knew that the gap between me and Hu Qian should be huge, I didn't expect it to be so huge.
It's like a professional boxer teasing ordinary people on the street.
Seeing Lin Feng's depressed expression, Hu Qian comforted him.
Don't be discouraged. You have just entered the realm of dark energy. It is already very good to have this kind of strength. According to my calculations, with your current strength, it will be absolutely no problem for you to contend with someone in the middle stage of dark energy. You can even fight against a strong person in the late stage of dark energy. In the entire Jiangnan city, you are considered a strong man. That's right.
After listening to Hu Qian's words, Lin Feng also came back to his senses. He is no longer the Lin Feng who was in the middle stage of Mingjin. Now in Jiangnan City, as long as he doesn't meet those famous people, he can almost walk around freely. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was very happy again. Looking at Lin Feng's happy face, Hu Qian smiled slightly.
That's all for today. After that, you can pack up and leave. Now I have nothing to teach you, the rest is up to time.
Hu Qian said slowly, and then left the room. Looking at Hu Qian's back, Lin Feng also bowed deeply to her.
No matter what, this guy is half of my master. I love you for walking alone in the dark alley. I love you for not kneeling. Just then, Lin Feng's phone rang.
This phone ringtone was changed these few days, for no other reason than to keep up with the trend. I clicked on it and saw that it was Miao Miao calling.
Click the dial button. Lin Feng, hey. Wife, what's wrong?
There was an excited voice on the other end of the phone.
Miao Miao, hubby, I have good news for you.
I won first place in this idol trainee competition.
A celebrity manager took a fancy to me and said he wanted to make me look like a celebrity. Chapter 125 Temporary Separation. Is this true or false?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned, with an expression of surprise on his face.
After all, I can say that I did nothing.
I have been practicing here all the time, but I have never greeted the company's senior management.
But I didn't expect that Miao Miao actually won the first place.
She was also noticed by a manager, who wanted to focus on training her.
Congratulations, wife. Miao Miao, don't be too happy yet, I'll tell you another good news. Li Xiaoya won the second place.
Like me, she also received the attention of the manager.
Ding dong. Before Lin Feng could say anything, Zhang Yang sent a message on WeChat.
Zhang Yang, Lin Feng, let me tell you a good news, my Xiaoya is going to be a star. Looking at this message, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly.
Lin Feng, I know, Miao Miao has already told me. Zhang Yang, Miao Miao told you? How is that possible? Didn't you two break up? Lin Feng. When did you break up? Just when Lin Feng was wondering, Miao Miao's voice came again.
Miao Miao, actually, Lin Feng, I have one more thing I want to tell you. Hearing such a serious voice, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
What's the matter? So serious? Miao Miao, I may have to leave Jiangnan City temporarily. Lin Feng, what? Lin Feng didn't quite understand what Miao Miao meant.
Miao Miao explained, the manager said that she values me very much and wants to focus on training me, so she wants to take me away from this small place, Jiangnan City, and go to their big company.
Of course, Li Xiaoya is going with me, too. Ding dong.
Just when Lin Feng was about to say something, Lin Feng's WeChat message came again. It was still a message from Zhang Yang.
Zhang Yang, wow, Lin Feng, Xiaoya told me that she wants to leave Jiangnan City and go to a big city to make a living. Doesn't she want me anymore? Lin Feng.
At this time, Lin Feng was too lazy to get any news from this guy.
Ask Miao Miao, do you want to go there? Miao Miao, I
don't know, but I really want to be a star, to be someone worthy of you.
Lin Feng, since you want to go, then go ahead.
Don't worry, I will support you.
Miao Miao, but I can't bear to leave you. Lin Feng. Listening to Miao Miao's words, Lin Feng couldn't help but fall silent. To be honest, how could she be willing to leave Miao Miao?
Since the two confirmed their relationship, they have never spent any time together as a couple.
And now, we have to separate. After this separation, I don't know when we will meet again.
Lin Feng unconsciously took out a cigarette and took a puff.
Then he asked in a deep voice, Miao Miao, how many days will it take for you to go out? The manager said give me 3 days to think about it.
3 days. Lin Feng paused, okay, I get it, I'll go find you now.
Where are you now? Miao Miao, I am in Shangzhou Jiangnan now. Okay, wait for me.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he hung up the phone, went outside, hailed a car, and left the martial arts gym directly.
What are you doing in such a hurry?
Luo Feng, who had just finished practicing martial arts, saw Lin Feng rushing out in such a hurry and asked in confusion.
I don't know, maybe the child has grown up. Hu Qian said lightly while drinking tea. Luo Feng. You sound like you're older than them. Hey, Mr. Lin, you got up so early, what are you doing?
Lin Feng had just arrived here and met Fatty Su again, who greeted him warmly as usual. But at this time Lin Feng was too lazy to care about Fatty Su and ran straight inside.
What's going on? Fatty Su wondered.
After taking the elevator, Lin Feng went directly to his residence.
Bang! When Lin Feng opened the door, he found Miao Miao.
Miao Miao was sitting on the sofa at this time.
Lin Feng?
When she saw Lin Feng, Miao Miao was also slightly stunned. Although I knew Lin Feng would come here, I didn't expect it to be so soon.
It's only been 5 minutes since I hung up the phone, and he's already here?
Seeing Miao Miao, Lin Feng didn't say anything, he just pulled Miao Miao up and walked out of the house.
Miao Miao was slightly stunned when being pulled like this. Lin Feng, what are you doing?
Lin Feng was too lazy to explain, he just murmured, it's too late.
Having said that, he pulled Miao Miao downstairs and drove away in his luxury car, Lamborghini.
On the way, although Miao Miao wanted to ask Lin Feng where he was taking her, when she saw Lin Feng's sweaty face, she shut up. She knew that Lin Feng was so anxious, he must want to do something.
Arrive!
While thinking, Lin Feng spoke. When Miao Miao heard this, she looked up and found that it was a movie theater. Only then did Lin Feng explain, I bought 2 movie tickets on the way here just now.
That movie you've always wanted to see. Didn't you say you wanted to see it before? I brought you here. Listening to Lin Feng's words, Miao Miao couldn't help feeling a little moved. To be honest, it was just something she said casually at the time, but she didn't expect that he would remember it so clearly. Come in.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he pulled Miao Miao in.
Miao Miao nodded slightly, her face turning a little red. Then the two of them walked into the cinema. I have to say that Lin Feng's timing was just right. As soon as he entered, the movie started playing. Lin Feng and the other person also started watching the movie. The content of the movie is a love movie.
It tells a love story between 2 high school students.
Halfway through reading, Miao Miao couldn't help but burst into tears. Because this is so touching.
Then he glanced at Lin Feng beside him, wanting to see if he was also moved. Upon taking a look, he found that Lin Feng was actually lying there soundly sleeping.
Miao Miao. Although she was speechless, Miao Miao couldn't help laughing out loud.
He gently touched Lin Feng's cheek, his face full of doting. To be honest, at the beginning, Miao Miao just regarded Lin Feng as a rich young man, and she also wanted to curry favor with this guy so that she could enjoy a good life and have money to cure her father's illness. But after coming into contact with this guy, Miao Miao's impression of him changed a lot. This guy is obviously very rich, but he never acts like a rich guy. He can even put aside his status and go eat at an open-air barbecue stall. He is also very kind and always willing to help his friends. More importantly, after being drugged, he remained calm and even helped him cure his father. Taking all these factors into consideration, Meow Meow discovered that she seemed to have fallen in love with him a long time ago. I remember when I was a child, Meow Meow swore that when she grew up, she would find a handsome, charming, and sincere person.
Now it seems that I have found it. And it seems to be much better than what I imagined.
Perhaps, it might be a little too fast for us to become boyfriend and girlfriend, but it doesn't matter, we can cultivate it slowly. Stroking Lin Feng's cheek, Meow Meow said in her heart.
Chapter 126, Jiro. Soon, the movie was over. Sorry honey, I was so tired that I fell asleep halfway through reading.
Lin Feng said with an apologetic look on his face, having just left the cinema.
You haven't even watched half of it. Meow Meow pretended to be angry. Forehead.
Lin Feng wanted to talk but stopped, not knowing what to say for a moment.
Seeing Lin Feng's hesitant expression, Meow Meow couldn't help but burst out laughing.
It was the first time she saw Lin Feng with this expression.
A deflated expression.
Seeing Meow Meow smile, Lin Feng also understood.
Lin Feng, okay, you dare to tease me.
After saying that, he rushed towards Meow Meow.
Seeing this, Meow Meow also ran away in a hurry. For a while, the two of them were chasing and playing, having a great time. After playing around, Lin Feng asked Meow Meow, where do you want to go next?
The reason for coming out this time is not for anything else, but just to enjoy the last time together as a couple. So Lin Feng naturally met all of Meow Meow's requirements. Meow Meow thought for a moment and said, I want to go to the flower shop and buy a rose.
What's so difficult about this? Why bother going to a flower shop to buy them? I can just ask someone to send you a big bouquet of flowers.
Lin Feng waved his hand, then took out his cell phone to make a call. But Meow Meow grabbed him. Meow Meow, I'll just buy one, and I want to buy it in that store.
That store? Lin Feng was slightly stunned and wondered which store it was.
However, Lin Feng still nodded in agreement. After all, he had agreed to meet Meow Meow's requirements this time.
Following Meow Meow's instructions, Lin Feng drove his luxury car and quickly arrived at his destination. As soon as I arrived here, many people gathered around me. This place is a very small area in Jiangnan City and there are almost no rich people.
Lin Feng drove such a luxurious car here, which naturally attracted a lot of people's attention. At the same time, I was thinking, where did this rich man come from?
What do you want to do in a place like this?
Lin Feng was already accustomed to the looks from these people.
He was too lazy to pay attention to them and slowly pulled Meow Meow out of the car. Jiro Flower Shop?
Looking at the name of the flower shop above, Lin Feng raised his eyebrows.
What a strange name.
Although he was puzzled, Lin Feng still followed Meow Meow in. After walking in, Lin Feng found that this flower shop was really small. It doesn't look like there's much money to be made running this flower shop.
Welcome.
Just as Lin Feng was thinking, a female voice slowly came.
Lin Feng.
Hearing this, he turned around and looked. I saw a beautiful girl standing there. She has long hair draped over her shoulders, a very kind face, and looks quite comfortable. The only flaw was that for some reason the woman had her eyes closed.
Lang. Meow Meow was very happy to see the woman.
She walked forward and hugged the woman.
It seems that the relationship is very close.
After they hugged each other, Meow Meow introduced, this is my good friend from college, his name is Lang.
Lin Feng. Lang? What a strange name. Meow Meow, you brought your friends here.
At this time, Lang said this and began to grope for something beside him. But he still didn't open his eyes. This scene also made Lin Feng react. The Lang in front of him is a blind man.
Moreover, it is an illness that Lin Feng's current medical skills cannot cure.
Lang has had problems with her eyes since she was a child. I don't know why she can't open her eyes.
Many doctors have been unable to cure her. Look at you. Meow Meow explained while asking Lin Feng if his condition could be cured.
Lin Feng glanced at Meow Meow and shook his head helplessly. To be honest, he really had no idea, not even a clue. There is not a single case of this kind in my medical heritage.
Seeing that Lin Feng had no solution, Meow Meow was a little disappointed.
Even Lin Feng had no solution, so it seemed like there was really no solution. After all, in Meow Meow's eyes, Lin Feng is a miracle doctor.
It's okay. Even if it can't be cured, it's okay. I'm used to it. Jilang smiled, then walked around the flowers and took out a rose. Here you go.
Miao Miao smiled slightly. You still understand me? After saying that, he took the rose. Jiro, of course, we are best sisters. After saying that, the two looked at each other and smiled. Lin Feng saw this scene.
It is even more certain that the relationship between the two is not ordinary.
Seeing the good friendship between the two, Lin Feng felt embarrassed to disturb them, so he walked out and prepared to smoke a cigarette.
However, when I just walked out, I found that there were a lot of people outside.
They were all surrounding Lin Feng's Lamborghini.
Everyone took out their phones to take pictures and post them on WeChat Moments. Hey, what are you doing? Lin Feng shouted loudly and asked the group of people taking pictures to go away. For some reason, Lin Feng suddenly remembered the scene with the female anchor in the hospital. A young man chuckled and said, "Brother, where did you rent this car from? How much did it cost?"
Obviously, he thought Lin Feng was rented. After all, Lin Feng was too young.
"This is my own car, okay?"
Lin Feng explained while smoking.
"Just brag." The young man obviously didn't believe it. I think Lin Feng is just trying to save face. Lin Feng was too lazy to care about his expression. He doesn't bother with such a small person.
Seeing that Lin Feng ignored him, the young man seemed very angry.
"You little brat, I asked you a question out of kindness but you ignored me? Do you know who I am?"
Hearing this, Lin Feng was amused. It's amazing that there are still people pretending to be so arrogant in such a small place.
"Lin Feng, who is it?" "I tell you, my name is Brother Wolf."
The young man replied.
"I don't know him, get out of here." Lin Feng waved his hand impatiently. "You dare to scold me? You're looking for death."
After saying that, he actually attacked Lin Feng.
Bang!
As soon as he raised his hand, Wolf Brother was slapped and flew away. If you don't even have a name for a minor role, don't come out and seek a sense of existence. Lin Feng talked to himself and continued smoking his cigarette. This scene also made the people around dare not get close. Obviously they were also afraid of Lin Feng's skills.
After a while, Miao Miao came out.
With a rose in hand and a big smile on her face.
"Lin Feng, is it done?" Miao Miao nodded. "Lin Feng, let's go when we're done." Having said that, he took Miao Miao away.
Only the confused crowd was left. For the rest of the time, Lin Feng took Miao Miao to the amusement park, video game arcade, KTV and other places to have a good time. I also took several photos as souvenirs.
The two of them had a lot of fun and were very happy.
It is also quite cozy. Whether it was Miao Miao or Lin Feng, they hadn't had this feeling for a long time. I haven't felt so relaxed in a long time.
Soon, it was night. Where to go next? Home. After playing for a day, Miao Miao was already satisfied. But I still want to ask Lin Feng what his plans are next. Go home? Listening to Miao Miao's words, Lin Feng's mouth curled up. Of course I have to go home, but not to our home. What do you mean? Miao Miao was stunned. Go meet my family.
Lin Feng said with a wicked smile.
Chapter 127, Meeting the Parents. To meet your family?
Miao Miao was stunned at first, then she realized, what you mean by meeting family members is.
As you thought.
Lin Feng smiled slightly.
But I'm still getting ready. I haven't bought any presents or anything. What can I prepare for this?
As they talked, they soon arrived at their destination.
Is this your home?
Seeing this, Miao Miao was slightly stunned.
Yes, what's wrong?
Lin Feng smiled slightly. Looking at the garden villa, Miao Miao swallowed again.
Okay, I underestimated you before. You are really rich. As they talked, they walked in. After coming in, I was once again mesmerized by the luxurious scene before me. Because the scene in front of her was so luxurious that an ordinary girl like Miao Miao had never seen such a scene. Once again, she confirmed that she had really married a rich man. After a while, they arrived at the door. After confirming it again and again, Lin Feng knew that he had not walked into the wrong door. So he knocked on the door. Who is it?
A rather childish voice came from inside.
You can tell it's Lin Yu's voice just by listening to it. Slowly opening the door, Lin Yu was stunned at first, then looked surprised.
Elder brother. Lin Feng nodded slightly, then opened his arms. Brother, give me a hug. Lin Yu was also ready for a hug, but after seeing Meow Meow, he froze in place again. After about 2 or 3 seconds, Lin Yu suddenly ran away and shouted, "Dad, Mom, my brother brought his girlfriend back."
Lin Feng. Meow Meow. What? Object?
Hearing this, Lin Tian hurried out, and at the same time, Zhang Xiaomei also came out.
As soon as the two of them came out, they saw Meow Meow.
He ignored Lin Feng and came to Meow Meow to ask about her well-being. "It's cold outside, girl.
Come inside and sit down. Hurry, hurry, hurry." As they talked, they pulled Meow Meow into the house. This made Meow Meow a little embarrassed.
Only Lin Feng was left with a confused look on his face.
Lin Feng. This.
Lin Feng didn't know what to say for a moment. He shook his head helplessly and walked in slowly.
As soon as I entered, I found that Lin Tian and Zhang Xiaomei were still very enthusiastic towards Meow Meow.
So much so that Lin Feng didn't even notice him when he walked over. Looking at these two people, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly.
How much they want to get married as soon as possible. It seems my brother's position at home is no longer secure.
At this time, Lin Yu came to Lin Feng and showed a meaningful look.
Lin Feng. A little kid with a smart mind.
During the remaining time, Lin Tian asked the housekeeper to prepare a big meal here, and Meow Meow slowly adapted to the environment here and gradually became open-minded.
The family lived in harmony.
Just like that, in the remaining 2 days, Lin Feng took Meow Meow to visit all the fun places in Jiangnan City. At the same time, he said goodbye to Chang Hong and Zhang Tian. When Zhang Tian and his wife heard that their daughter would become a big star in the future, they happily told Meow Meow to just go and not to worry about them. Anyway, almost everything that needs to be done has been done.
Early morning.
At the airport in the morning, Lin Feng said his final goodbye to Meow Meow.
"I'm leaving, husband. Call me when the time comes."
As Meow Meow spoke, she waved towards Lin Feng, and then waved goodbye to Lin Feng.
Lin Feng did the same.
He simply waved at her and prepared to leave.
As a real man, you just need to simply support your woman. Even if you are reluctant, you must not show it. Wow.
Just as Lin Feng was thinking, someone next to him started crying bitterly.
This person is Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang, Xiaoya, how can I live without you? Lin Feng. Just pretend you don't know him.
I love you walking alone in the dark alley, I love you for not kneeling, I love you. Just as Lin Feng was thinking, his phone rang.
It's Luo Feng calling. Make a call. Lin Feng, hey, what's up?
Luo Feng, come to the Education Bureau, our superior is looking for you.
Lin Feng, looking for me? What do you want from me? Luo Feng, I don't know.
He said he has a task for you.
Lin Feng, okay, I'll go right away.
After saying that, he hung up the phone, ignored Zhang Yang who was crying beside him, and drove his luxury car towards the Education Bureau. Soon, Lin Feng arrived at the Education Bureau. Arriving at the Education Bureau, Lin Feng went straight to the chief's office without saying a word.
Knocked on the door. Come in. A voice came from inside.
Lin Feng pushed the door open and walked in. In an instant, Lin Feng saw Luo Feng and his superior.
The officer seemed very happy to see Lin Feng.
"Chief, brother Lin is here, come on, have a seat." As he spoke, he motioned Lin Feng to sit on the sofa. Lin Feng didn't hesitate and sat down directly.
After all, Luo Feng was sitting there. He whispered to Luo Feng, "Hey, what mission did the commander want me to come over for?" Luo Feng, "I don't know, I should be able to tell you later." Ahem. At this moment, the officer coughed dryly, looked at Lin Feng, and said with relief,
"I never thought that brother Lin Feng has reached the level of a dark energy master at such a young age.
This is truly admirable." Lin Feng?
Then he turned to Luo Feng and asked, "Did you tell him?"
Luo Feng shook his head, indicating that he didn't say it.
Seeing Luo Feng shaking his head, Lin Feng felt strange.
If Luo Feng didn't say it, then who said it?
After all, he was familiar with Luo Feng when he was in the Education Bureau.
You are a master of dark energy. In fact, I was the one who said this.
Just when Lin Feng was curious, a voice suddenly came from behind the curtains. At the same time, the figure walked out slowly. Seeing that figure, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Blurt out, "Dad."
The person in front of him was none other than his father Lin Tian.
Lin Feng, "Dad, why are you here?" Lin Tian, "Why can't I be here?"
This officer and I were good brothers when we were young. As he spoke, Lin Tian put his shoulders on his superior.
Good brother, good brother. The officer responded with a smile. Lin Feng.
Lin Feng more or less knew why so many people wanted him to come to the education bureau.
It must be because of my father. Lin Tian, how about it, son, is your father very powerful? Awesome, awesome.
Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. I wondered why my father was acting like a child.
Ha ha.
The commander laughed and said, in that case, let's not waste any more time on small talk and just talk about this mission.
Okay, who is the wanted mission this time?
Lin Feng moved his shoulders, ready to get to work. The commander shook his head.
This mission doesn't ask you to arrest anyone. It asks you to protect someone. Protect someone? Who?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
It's her.
After saying that, he took out a photo. She is a little girl with long straight black hair and a pretty face. Looking at this photo, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
Who is she? Chapter 128 Mu Shui. This person's name is Mu Shui, and she is the person you are protecting in this mission. The officer explained. Protect her? Why?
Lin Feng was still puzzled.
This. The officer hesitated. I can't tell you this.
Anyway, you just need to know to protect her from harm.
You little brat, just do what you are told. Why are you talking nonsense? Listen to your superiors.
Lin Tian said indignantly.
Lin Feng. Talking to others like this. Am I his biological son? It seems that it is not. Gah!
At this moment, the door of the room was suddenly opened.
What comes into view is a very lively and lovely girl. Linger?
Seeing this person, Luo Feng was slightly stunned.
This person was Linger, whom Lin Feng met when he was fighting with Xiaolong. Linger nodded slightly towards Luo Feng, then walked up to the officer. Sir, you're looking for me. The commander nodded. You have a mission this time.
You need to protect a young girl.
There is also a junior going with you.
As he said that, he pointed at Lin Feng next to him.
Lin Feng. How come I have become a junior? Oh. Hearing this, Linger turned her head and looked at Lin Feng. He immediately smiled. Who was I thinking?
It turned out to be Lin Feng.
Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Do you know me?
Linger nodded. Of course. I saw your fight with Xiaolong clearly. He killed that arrogant little dragon with just one punch. It was so satisfying to watch.
After listening to Linger's words, Lin Feng also understood.
It turned out that she was also there watching the duel between Xiaolong and I. Suddenly, Lin Feng looked very proud. It seems that she was shocked by her own heroic strength.
Ahem.
At this moment, the officer coughed twice and said slowly. Lin Feng, Linger, this time the task of protecting Mu Shui is left to you too.
Linger, I guarantee to complete the task.
After saying this, he saluted, looking like a soldier. Seeing this, Lin Feng hurriedly imitated Linger's movements. Because, at this moment, Lin Tian was glaring at him.
What about me?
After hearing what his superior said, Luo Feng was at a loss for words. It seems that the previous sentence did not seem to mean that Luo Feng should go. The officer patted Luo Feng on the shoulder and said, You have other tasks to do.
Other tasks?
Luo Feng was slightly stunned. Just when I was about to ask what the mission was, the officer suddenly said, Linger, Lin Feng, there is no time to lose, the two of you should set off now.
Target, Yanjing City. What? Yanjing.
Hearing the commander's words, Lin Feng stood up. I thought this mission was in Jiangnan City, but I didn't expect it to be so far away. Yanjing City and Jiangnan City are tens of thousands of miles apart. If you take the train, it will take about 3 days and 3 nights. Moreover, Lin Feng didn't want to be too far away from his home, as he would not be able to protect his family.
What? You got a problem?
At this time, Lin Tian raised his eyebrows and a look of displeasure appeared on his face. Lin Feng could only shut up. The officer then took out a document and handed it to Linger and Lin Feng. He said slowly, This document contains detailed information about the person you are protecting. You can take a look at it when you are on the plane later to understand more about your employer.
A while?
Lin Feng was stunned again.
What time do you mean by a while? The officer looked at his watch and said, it's about an hour away. Don't worry. I've bought your ticket. Fuck. Lin Feng cursed, so soon? I'm not ready yet. What are you preparing for? There's nothing to prepare for. Just consider this as an experience for you.
Lin Tian glared at Lin Feng angrily.
Lin Feng. How can one be a father like this?
The commander patted Lin Feng on the shoulder and said, Brother Lin Feng, to be honest, this mission is indeed a bit urgent, but there is no way, we just received it.
There's no other way. After thinking about it, I think only you and Linger can handle this mission. I hope you don't mind.
After the superior tried to comfort him, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly.
My own superior has said so, what else can I say?
Then sir, I will go to the airport with Lin Feng first. Linger said this and forcibly pulled Lin Feng away from here. No matter whether Lin Feng agrees or not.
After Lin Feng and the other two left, Luo Feng finally couldn't help it. He asked, Sir, what are the identities of the two girls they are protecting this time? Why did you send them? There is a reason why Luo Feng asked this.
As a guy who has just been promoted to a dark energy master, Lin Feng is already strong enough to compete with the one-handed Hu Qian.
He is one of the most famous masters in the entire Jiangnan city.
Normally, this kind of strength only requires one person in the education bureau.
After all, the strength is there. But the commander actually sent another Linger.
Although Linger is a girl, her strength is there.
The third-ranked expert in the education bureau. The strength is also at the initial stage of dark energy.
Two dark energy masters actually went to protect a little girl, isn't this a waste of talent? Therefore, Luo Feng was very confused and wanted to ask his superior the reason. After taking a look at Luo Feng, the officer sighed helplessly. He turned to look at Lin Tian again. Actually, I think it's a bit too much for these two people to be given this mission. Lin Tian leaned against the window and said slowly, this mission will be a training for him.
Luo Feng? What does it mean? Another place.
At this time, Lin Feng and Linger had already boarded the plane.
I have to say that the commander is a good man.
He actually arranged a first-class cabin for Lin Feng and the others. This was the first time in Lin Feng's life that he had sat in first class, so he couldn't help but feel a little excited. On the contrary, Linger seemed calm and looked like she often flew planes. Linger opened the message given by her superior and began to check it.
Name, Mu Shui. Age, 19. Gender, female. Height, 1.68. Weight, 45 kilograms.
Personality, lively and cheerful, but a little rude and unreasonable, and does things capriciously.
Forehead.
Looking at the news, Linger was slightly stunned.
No more? That's it? He turned to look at Lin Feng and asked, Lin Feng, take a look at the file information the commander gave you.
Oh. At this time, Lin Feng remembered and took out the information. They both checked it at the same time, and the information they saw was exactly the same as Linger's just now.
Linger. What does this mean?
Just give yourself a concise message from the other party. There was no reason to protect her.
Not even a location was specified. I only know it is in Yanjing City. Linger was very puzzled.
After all, she was considered a veteran in the Education Bureau, but this was the first time she had seen such a situation.
Chapter 129, The Woman in Sunglasses.
Lin Feng was also puzzled when he saw that there was only the girl's personal information.
I thought the information given was too simple.
However, Linger and her family didn't say anything, and Lin Feng was too embarrassed to say anything, so he just slowly put away the things. But he didn't know that Linger was already cursing in her heart at this moment. It takes about half a day to fly to Yanjing City, so Lin Feng and Linger started chatting on the plane. Besides, Linger is a very enthusiastic person and easy to talk to, so the two of them had a very pleasant conversation. As they were chatting, Lin Feng suddenly remembered something.
Ask Linger, by the way, Linger, do you know who are the top 10 masters in Jiangnan City?
For Lin Feng, he has more or less come into contact with these masters in the past few days.
First it was Su Qian, the 7th best player in Jiangnan City, and then it was Zhang Qi, the 2nd best player in Jiangnan City.
In addition, there was the 5th 7-killing army of Jiangnan City, whom he had offended.
These people are all very powerful.
Lin Feng wanted to know everything about this powerful person.
To prevent yourself from being confused when you meet this group of people in the future. You don't know the top 10 masters in Jiangnan City yet. Linger was slightly stunned.
I think it's better for you to know a little bit about the top 10 masters in Jiangnan City. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome if you accidentally offend those people in the future. After all, those who can become the top 10 masters in Jiangnan City are all monsters.
Luckily, I brought the ranking list with me today. Take a look at it first.
Linger said this and handed Lin Feng a small notebook.
It clearly introduces the top 10 masters of Jiangnan City. Thank you.
After taking the small notebook, Lin Feng couldn't wait to open it and take a look. Lin Feng has long wanted to see the strength of the top 10 masters in Jiangnan City.
Open the first page and the introduction begins. 10th place. Name, Chu Long. Realm, Dark Power Peak. Martial Arts, Black Bear Paw. Combined Attack Skill, Black Bear Moment. Brief introduction: the current patriarch of the Chu family is very powerful. He has trained the Black Bear Paw to the 4th level and is almost invincible in Jiangnan City. Danger Index, 3 stars.
When Lin Feng saw the character on the first page, he took a breath. Lin Feng never expected that the 10th ranked expert actually had the strength of the peak of dark energy. You know, the strength of the second place Zhang Qi is only at the peak of dark energy. It seems that even though they are both at the peak of dark energy, the difference in strength is not ordinary. Lin Feng said in his heart, and at the same time turned to the next page to check.
9th place. Fortune Teller, Jun Tianzi. Strength, Dark Power Peak. Martial Arts, Unknown. Combined Attack Skills, None.
Brief introduction: he understands feng shui and fortune telling, and is very powerful, but not as good as his divination skills.
It is said that he can even calculate the movements of other people's punches. Danger Index, 3 stars. So awesome?
Looking at this information, Lin Feng was shocked.
He could even calculate the opponent's movements? Is it really that amazing? Then open the third page again. Name, Xia Tianlong. Strength, Late Dark Power. Martial Arts, Unknown. Combined Attack Skill, A Shot Through the Clouds. Brief introduction: Xia Tianying's only son and Xia Yusher's elder brother. He returned after traveling for 2 years and made a shocking attack after his return.
It is said that this attack killed at least dozens of Mingjin peak powerhouses and more than 20 Ningjin warriors. A shot pierces the clouds and makes you famous in one fell swoop.
Danger Index, 5 stars. Suck.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng took a breath. With one strike, he instantly killed dozens of Mingjin peak powerhouses and more than 20 Ningjin warriors. More importantly, this guy is only at the late stage of dark energy and has not yet reached his peak.
Strong.
Lin Feng only felt that this guy was extremely powerful. This guy is Xia Yusher's brother.
It seems I can't provoke Xia Yusher in the future.
Lin Feng said to himself. He was really afraid that her brother would kill him instantly with a single blow. He shook his head and then looked at the 7th person. The 7th is Hu Qian, who is also her father's favorite disciple. Lin Feng naturally had to take a closer look.
7th place. Name, Hu Qian. Strength, Dark Power Peak. Martial Arts, Tiger Fist, Crane Fist.
Combined Attack Skill, Tiger and Crane Dual Form.
Brief introduction: as the youngest master in the history of Jiangnan City, she has many titles, including the red-haired witch and the all-round school beauty of Jiangnan City.
It can be said that she is a talented woman with both beauty and strength.
Danger Index, 5 stars. Really?
Looking at this information, Lin Feng nodded. Sure enough, this information was not comprehensive, and the fact that Hu Qian knew the Qi Jing martial art was not listed on the list. But think about it, if everyone knew that she could use the Qi Sutra, those masters in Jiangnan City would definitely rush over to grab her. After all, that is the Tong Tian fragment. It seems that if she adds the Qi Jing martial art, her ranking will be even higher. Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. This guy is really a pervert. Even without the Qi Sutra, he can still be ranked 7th, but if he uses it, what kind of strength will he have? Lin Feng didn't dare to think too much. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. After Lin Feng sighed, he prepared to open the 4th page. But just as I opened it, a cup of coffee suddenly fell on the paper. Seeing this, Lin Feng stood up hurriedly. It doesn't matter if it falls on the book, at worst you won't look at it, but don't get it on your clothes. It's not easy to change cars on the plane. Fortunately, Lin Feng reacted quickly and there was nothing on his clothes. At the same time, he stood up and wanted to see who had done it.
Get out of here, I'm telling you. No matter what, I won't agree to it.
Just then, a beautiful girl wearing sunglasses spoke angrily to the man next to her.
Looks like he's very angry.
On the other side was a man wearing a black robe and sunglasses, so his face could not be seen at all. Lin Feng took a closer look and found that it was the coffee she threw, because there were still coffee marks on her hands. Lin Feng stood up and slowly walked in front of her. Lin Feng, miss, it's not good to throw things around on the plane. Lin Feng spoke very politely. After all, he had a mission to accomplish this time and he didn't want to cause trouble. He would accept it as long as the other party apologized to him.
Responsibility. The girl in sunglasses showed an unhappy expression and said to herself, what a hassle.
As he said that, he actually took out a pen and a piece of paper and wrote something on it.
Hand it to Lin Feng.
Here, take it.
Don't bother me. I'm very annoyed now. Lin Feng. This series of actions simply stunned Lin Feng. What is going on? You can just ask her to apologize.
Why did she suddenly take out a piece of paper and write something? Seeing Lin Feng standing there in a daze, the beautiful woman in sunglasses became even more displeased.
Reply? I've written it to you? What else do you want? Lin Feng? How come she is still so confident?
Just as Lin Feng was about to speak, the black-robed man beside him suddenly said in a deep voice.
Pay attention to your words. These are your fans. You should be kind to them. You are going to be a celebrity in the future, so you can't let some villains catch you. Lin Feng? My goodness, these two are scolding me in a roundabout way? Chapter 130 Stealing the Sky.
However, Lin Feng heard it more or less. The woman in front of me should be a star, and the person sitting opposite her is a manager. And this female star regarded Lin Feng as her so-called fan. Regarding this matter, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. This woman is quite narcissistic. Ma'am, I don't know if you are a celebrity, but your coffee hit my friend and you should apologize. At this time, Linger came over and stood up for Lin Feng. She had been standing by since the beginning of the incident, so she saw everything that had just happened clearly.
The woman in sunglasses snorted coldly, what can you do if I don't apologize? The tone of his speech was still very arrogant and unreasonable. Linger was so angry that she was ready to take action.
But Lin Feng stopped him directly.
Lin Feng, forget it, my clothes aren't wet anyway, so it's better to have less trouble than more.
After hearing what Lin Feng said, Linger gave up obediently. However, when the girl in sunglasses saw Lin Feng like this, she still thought that Lin Feng was her fan, and there was even disdain in her eyes. Some fans nowadays are really speechless. They can make up any lies just to see their favorite stars. Obviously, she still thinks Lin Feng is her fan. Lin Feng simply chose to ignore it. There is no way to communicate with those who are self-satisfied all day long. Sitting back in his seat, Lin Feng looked at the book in his hand and shook his head helplessly.
This book is obviously no longer readable. Why?
Lin Feng sighed helplessly. I have only seen the 7th one, and I haven't seen the rest yet. Since he couldn't see it anymore, Lin Feng had no choice but to close his eyes and take a rest. Perhaps because he was very sleepy, or perhaps for other reasons, Lin Feng actually fell asleep.
Then I had a very strange dream.
Lin Feng dreamed of that strange old man again. He was holding his 1 yuan second kill software in his hand, with a sinister smile on his face, and he slowly walked towards Lin Feng.
Bang!
At this moment, a gunshot on the plane woke Lin Feng up from his dream.
What's going on? Gunfire on a plane?
Lin Feng was puzzled and looked up. I saw dozens of strong men, each holding a gun in their hands.
He shouted loudly, robbery! Don't move!
As he spoke, he fired another shot upwards.
Forehead.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
What is going on? Is there anyone robbing on the plane?
Lin Feng was speechless, but he saw Linger sitting there quietly, reading a newspaper.
Lin Feng, are you not afraid at all? Linger shook her head. Why would I be afraid of something like this? Are you afraid? I'm fine.
Although Lin Feng and Linger were not afraid, it did not mean that the other passengers were not afraid, especially the woman in sunglasses, who even held her head with her hands.
He murmured, don't kill me, don't kill me. There was just an arrogant attitude there. Don't move!
A scarred man shouted again, and no one dared to speak. Then he instructed his younger brother, go, find the person our leader is looking for.
Yes. Boss.
The younger brother nodded, and then began to look for the person his boss mentioned. After searching for about 2 or 3 minutes, I suddenly stopped in front of a person.
Younger brother, boss, I found it. Boss, stop talking nonsense, bring it up. Good. As he said that, the younger brother pointed his gun at the man and told him to go forward.
Lin Feng, who was hiding aside, watched the scene quietly. With his X-ray vision, he could clearly see the appearance of the young man in front of him. The young man was probably in his 20s, with a long ponytail and a pretty handsome appearance.
This person is extraordinary.
Looking at this man, Lin Feng couldn't help but mutter. He remained so calm even when a gun was pointed at him. It's obvious that he is someone who has experienced a lot of hardships.
This guy is indeed extraordinary.
He is quite famous. At this time, Linger said lightly. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. It looks like you know him.
Linger nodded. That's about right.
Anyway, the whole Yinjing city knows this guy. The main thing is that his special skills are very powerful.
Special skill?
Lin Feng was slightly stunned.
What special skill? A combined attack special skill? Is this guy also a dark power expert? But that's not right. Why can't I feel his strength? Before Linger could explain, Lin Feng suddenly understood everything. Oh, I see.
This guy must be hiding his strength.
Right.
Lin Feng's voice became louder and louder, and he became more and more excited, which naturally attracted the attention of the younger brothers around him. The younger brother came to Lin Feng and picked up the gun. Don't move, or I'll shoot you. Lin Feng had no choice but to raise his hand obediently. After the younger brother left, Linger explained, this man's name is Tu Tian, and he is not a strong warrior. And this guy's special skill is also very different, which is to steal other people's things.
Lin Feng. Steal? What kind of stunt is this? Seeing Lin Feng's expression, Linger said again, don't underestimate the ranks of stealing.
In Yinjing City, there are some mysterious organizations, and those organizations became famous by stealing.
After a year of stealing, this thief would probably make several million. So amazing? Hearing Linger's words, Lin Feng was also shocked.
He can earn millions a year just by stealing things. Lin Feng felt that his worldview had opened up.
It's true that there are top talents in every profession.
Lin Feng felt emotional in his heart, but at this moment, the boss spoke.
Boss, you are the one who stole the sky? Tao Tian nodded, which was considered as his agreement.
The boss looked Tu Tian up and down, with a look of surprise on his face. I thought Tu Tian was some big shot, but it turns out he's just a kid.
I really don't know what my boss is afraid of from someone like you.
The boss was puzzled, but at this moment, the voice of Tao Tian came.
Of course they're afraid I'll steal it.
Tao Tian said this, picking up the gun and pointing it at the boss. This pistol belonged to the boss who stole it. No one knew when it was stolen, and no one saw it clearly, not even the boss noticed.
Oh my god. That's awesome. Seeing the scene, Lin Feng couldn't help but exclaim. Even with his X-ray vision, he couldn't see the move just now clearly. It seems that this guy is really extraordinary.
Lin Feng said in his heart.
When?
The boss was also startled, and then shouted to the younger brother around him.
Surround this man. Brush.
After saying this, all the younger brothers surrounded Tao Tian. When Tao Tian saw this, he smiled slightly and put down his gun.
Tu Tian, didn't you doubt my strength just now? I just showed you a few of my skills. How do you feel now?